Yeah.
Bah, bah, bah. Is it feed live?
Yeah, the pre-show will start relatively soon, no?
Yeah. Oh, we're connecting. We're connecting. I'm gonna have to fucking relink all the VODs. Give me a second of this.
Oh, yeah, you good.
Everything's gonna be fucked. Okay,
Yeah.
1 sec. This is gonna take some BENJ work.
Should be coming back on. Yeah, we just got on.
I just gotta re-download this fucking thing.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, whenever you've done yours, I think ours is up as well.
Yeah, we're back, chat. Everybody, let people know. I think the other chat's probably just fucked anyway, to be honest. You can't, once the VOD ends, you can't, like, go in it and change shit, so it kind of fucks everything up, which sucks, but... If fuck up all my, like, description, I'm probably not right.
Nah, you can just reuse the other shit, no?
You should auto-copy it over. Yeah, it's copied.
No, God, we knew the stream was dead.
Bro, shit always happens on the first day. I don't lose full. Like,
Nah, obviously.
I'm just gonna try and get both chats up. So just give it a second. If you guys super chat stuff, just give us a second. I'm gonna get this popping here in a sec.
Trust me to fuck it up, by the way. Yeah, my fault. My fault.
Let's just blame Zuma. He's not here. I'm gonna tweet out 2 chat. A sec. That's chat 1.
Yeah, BENJ just sorting his out, and then we'll be.
Is Mitch gonna swap your thumbnail in, or do you need me to do it?
Nah, I think Mitch has done it.
Okay. Oh, Wi-Fi? Shit just happens, bro. It's the first day. Shit just happens, bro. Like, I don't. Chat, I got a new mantra. Well, I've always had the same mantra. Don't sweat the small stuff, bro. All right. You're on YouTube.
Hi.
Hit a pause A. Pop out chat.
Oh, we should be good.
Yeah, we're back now. We got chats up, chat.
Yeah,
Gain Wi-Fi L.
Apparently there was a network issue in the event.
Shit happens.
Yeah. Canadian Wi-Fi L.
Canadian Wi-Fi L chat.
Never. Shout out Bell Fiber.
Yeah, if we had Bell Fiber, never, bro. We're back, though. What were you yapping about before we fucking disconnected? I don't even remember.
We're on about Spurs being horrible, I think.
Yeah, Spurs are... Well, I mean, we're getting better, bro.
I mean, you got foundations to be better. Definitely.
I set this all correctly.
Nah, Mitch was good on that. I literally rung him and he sprinted. Apparently he was across the other side of the venue.
Let me tweet out that we're live. Yeah, I feel bad for him.
Yeah, let me redo that as well.
We are back, Jay, up on YouTube. Let me see if the boys are in TeamSpeak. Probably reconnected now. They're not in yet. Let me change my name to live. Does the event look good? Yeah. The event definitely looks good. Let me shut this fucking light off now, though. We don't need this fucking light.
Hey, there can never be a stream chat without fucking something going on, eh? Always something.
No, I think somebody changed something before people got in and just fucked the network up. And shit happens, bro. Shit happens, chat. But you know what? We just roll with the punches, bro.
Damn, we are damn right.
You roll with the fucking punches. I gotta reconnect this one. Benji and I went Neptune and Real 1-3 over. Am I cooked before the even fist bump? Honestly, no. I actually think you're probably chilling, to be honest. Vault control, ball hard point, like, I think you might be fucking chilling, honestly. You might be fine.
Oh, we should be good.
All right, there we go.
Should be Gucci.
I mean,
Don't know what's good, man.
I can pull him up. You know, on a fucking breakpoint thing.
Who does Aroma COD support? Sadly, I'm a Chelsea fan. I've just watched us get absolutely ran down by the Brazilians. Lemonades love it.
I'm access to map 1 chat, unfortunately. I texted Austin the info, though, but he's got to worry about fucking broadcast. He'll get to me when he gets to me. What's the temperature looking like in the venue? It's decently chilly. It's decently chilly, chat. Yeah, like 30 minutes till broadcast starts, so 2:30. Yeah, bet. Where's Tom? You guys always come in here and ask where Tom is. I'm not his fucking father, bro. How the fuck am I supposed to know,
You babysit that poor guy.
How the fuck am I supposed to know?
Harry, what's good, man? Bad, how we doing, bro?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Silly question, but what is TeamSpeak? Is a chat program we use. Because all my friends are fucking in the Stone Ages and they don't use Discord. How much of a Mega Max can I drop on the Yankees money line tomorrow versus Oakland? I would be careful because the Yankees are just kind of iffy right now, but...
Silly question, what is TeamSpeak? Basically Discord.
Oakland RS, though. Thieves and Faze are going to get bounced at this tournament. Man, if neither one of them wins champs, it would be insane.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to know the odds.
That'd be nuts, because they're the only two teams that have won maps in a fucking final this year. Like,
that is insane.
And at least one of them has made the final at... At least one of them has made the final at the last 5 events.
That is actually crazy. Can't believe Serge got bopped.
And they played each other in the final in 3 of the last 5.
That's man.
Going to EWC.
Oh, I wish we saw Major 3 with Ben, man.
Toronto Ultra in the chat.
I think it was just so different.
What, in Cold War?
Major 3 in this year,
Major 3
bro.
this year.
I wish it was just...
Oh.
I wish they just didn't everything go on, because that was like... I don't want to say they peaked in Major 3, but I think that was the event. If they were going to win one event this year, before Champs, it had to have been that one.
You're not going to like what I'm going to say. I think you guys could have made the final at that event with Ben, but I think you still would have lost to Thieves. I think Thieves' S&D was too good.
I mean, the couple weeks before, they beat Faze and LAT back-to-back.
I know. Online.
Online, very true online.
I know.
Very true.
Do I watch UFC? Yes. Do I have predictions? No. This is one duo I never expect, but I certainly welcome. Hey, let's fucking get it. I'm glad we're mixing and matching here.
Trust me.
Mixing and full matching. Spurs signing Etse. Well, the problem with Tottenham is apparently players got to go out before they come in due to squad registration rules, so we'll see. I think the problem with Tottenham, I'm going to be real, is I think they're waiting to see what happens with Richie and Son. Those are the 2 players that are for sure going out. Well, not for sure, but I think Richie's definitely gone, and I think Son, it really depends on if he wants to stay or not. I think he deserves that at this point.
I think Mourinho wants him in Fenerbahce.
Yeah, he's linked, but I think for Tottenham, club legend like that, if he wants to stay, he can play a role. If he wants to leave, I don't think they're going to stop him. Like, I mean, he deserves to pick what he wants to do.
Yeah, he's definitely served his time at Tottenham well, for sure.
How many of the Flankcasts are going to be here? It's literally just me and Gersh. Everybody else is home. Tommy wanted to go, chat. If Tommy didn't have to go to this fucking wedding, he would have been here.
That's so, like...
But the wedding just, it's just unlucko, bro.
First game's at 3 Eastern, chat.
Just fucking unlucko.
Less than an hour now. And we've got an absolute bang out. First series of the day.
Yeah, first series, you haven't seen the fucking maps. I'll pull them back up, but they are a grueler, bro.
Oh, trust me, Shay. The first day when we got here yesterday, I came in with Ben to make sure everything was good. Obviously, with the watch party, with the set and everything. And bro, this guy was wizardry. I was literally just staring to my left. All this shit on the table. I was just like this. I was just glued to it.
I've just set up so many times now.
Yeah, trust me. It's like it's muscle memory to you.
Son going to Bayern? I mean, if he goes to Bayern, fucking have fun, man. Like, we'll take the coin. We're not going to get like 80 mil for him, but we'll get like 20 or something. Like, it'll be fine. Coolest guy see the GOAT? Yeah. Family with Americans talking about football? Like, whatever, man. Be an elite as fuck. Like, that's up to you, man.
Hey, I'll tip Ben. I didn't know he had as much ball knowledge about football. And Gersh, to be fair.
Yeah,
If there are Yanks that have got any sort of ball knowledge in this arena, I would tip these two. I would tip these two.
They opened doors at 1:30, so it's been over for about 30 minutes. Tom wasn't going no matter what. Be real, it's not that true. I mean, to be fair, he got the wedding news like months ago, so we never really got into planning. But like, him and I were talking about going to Champs. Like, it was discussed, and he was definitely like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we got to go to the biggest event, but he just can't do anything about it.
Right, what's good, man?
Quick, Ben, I need a 2-leg pick. I put my mortgage on it. I mean, a Vault Map 1 is like a Real angle. It depends on where Jamie's line is, because Jamie doesn't play the fastest roll. Oh, no, sorry, Jamie's not in this series. I'm tripping. I think a Real angle in Map 1 and in Dealership Map 2 could be Miami First Bloods. Map 3 Vault, it's just hard to take lesses on that. You just kind of really not know how it's going to go.
That's going round 5. It hasn't written all over it.
If it goes round 5,
they both play that map.
Some more is going to hit. Who I think is going to win the Club World Cup? I won't be surprised if a Brazilian team wins the Club World Cup.
You really think they go all the way?
I just think they're most fit right now.
Yeah, the conditions are crazy.
This is normal conditions here. The heat wave is going to end this week, so it'll get better. But MLS players play in heat like this all the time.
Yeah, but the difference is like the Brazilians have just started their season. These European teams are off the back of a 60, 70 game season.
I know.
They're cooked.
And the Brazilian guys just starting and also like have had a preseason, so they're like coming in with.
They're fresh, basically.
I won't be surprised. I still think like Bayern's got a good draw. I think City's got a really good draw. Like, I think a European team will make it to the final. I just won't be surprised if this is the one where a South American team wins.
£2 super chat from BRK, my boy. Thank you, my sweetie. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, my sweetheart.
No way you took Ben Beans, KD? Yeah, I believe in fucking Benjamin Beans. What's wrong with that, Shelly?
I think if Optic beats Faze, they'll have enough delusional confidence to beat 100T as well. I think 100T match up insanely well versus Optic. I think every map that Optic want to play against them, they'll be better.
That's the
than
one.
I think Optic Faze, is an absolute grueler, but
the problem for Optic against Faze and Thieves is that they can't play their team on red car hard point. And it kind of makes vetoes very weird.
Yeah, 100%. I think that's the one thing that Ultra have got on them too, is that that red card is out. Every series now is just out.
What are we hearing on scrims? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Bro was bragging about his ball knowledge, but then says the Brazilian team can win. Have you seen how good the Brazilian teams are playing in this tournament? You're the one not with ball knowledge, because clearly you haven't been watching and seeing that Palmeiras and Botafogo. Obviously, Boca didn't play that good, but like
Luminese,
like these Brazilian clubs in particular have been playing very good this tournament. Like I don't know what to tell you. Like they played very good in group stages. Yeah, do they have the depth when you get to the end of a game and have like game changers on the bench like a Euro club does? No, but like. I just won't be surprised if we see a Brazilian team make a run. How do I feel that Spurs have no pull to sign on Bueno? I don't think that's the issue. I think the issue is that they have, if you think about it, Tottenham have actually signed a lot of people this window because they had a lot of advanced transfers that have now gone through. And their issue is that they have to be mindful of squad registration for Champions League. So like anyway, at this point, like they need people to go out for people to come in.
Yeah.
Like that's their issue at this point. So I think the other thing for Tottenham too, and this is totally understandable, is that Thomas Frank wants to see guys like Jamie Donnelly and Phillips and Mikey Moore, and see like Minner Solomon and actually see them play and see if they want to keep them or let them go alone or whatever. Like, that's the other kind of delay when you bring in a new manager at this point. Like, he just has, he wants to see if the youngers should be part of the plans.
Beza, that's the thing, though. We were speaking about it earlier before the stream decided to just absolutely crash and burn.
Yeah.
No team going into any event is going to say their scrims are going bad.
Yeah.
And Shotzi said, like Ben said it, that Shotzi wasn't even trying to, like, gloat about their scrims before the event. Merck was just an idiot and brought it out.
Yeah. 100%. So.
Like an idiot.
Yeah, that's what we were saying, Cryptic. It's like Yeah, I got telling Don's on contract. Like, I listen with Tottenham. It's like they got to bring in some vets, but the young players. Remember, they got Odegaard barely played last year. Like they brought in the Vuskovic kid. Like I don't know if he's gonna go on loan or not, but like we've got a lot of young talent. Just gotta figure out what guys are part of the plans or not. Plus, we have a lot of football this year with Champions League. We'll be playing that until a minimum January, February with the new format. So.
Sorry, what's going, man?
Yeah, PSG did lose to Botafogo. Botafogo and fucking Palmeiras play in a bit, and that'll be actually very entertaining. We might need to whack that on, honestly.
Get the phone up.
No, I just need to sign up for DAZN and just put it like right here.
Yeah, trust me for that.
So just put it in a little box.
We'll get a little bit. Casper, what's going, man?
I think attendance will be good on the weekend. We'll see during the week, just because people got shit going on. But Spurs not finishing below Sunderland. Like,
all the three that came up are going straight back down.
Sunderland lost all the okay. Sunderland lost a lot of players that got them to where they got to too. That's also the part of the issue why these clubs that go up then lose their guys to other clubs, and then they got to bring in guys, and it's like that's why it's hard for any of these guys to stay up. I like the way the Sunderland play football. I just don't know. I just don't know. It's tough to stay up for those teams now. How's the venue? It's filling out. It's fucking filling out. John Jones retiring? That shit's crazy, bro.
Bro.
This is so, like, anticlimactic, bro.
As a guy from the UK, watching him debate over playing John or fucking fighting Tom Aspinall for months and months and then retiring like that, you gotta think. You gotta think.
You know how much was happening with Lyon? Yeah, I've been following it. They're in a bit of a financial sticky wicket. So they're gonna appeal, but they might be fucked.
Their entire team's gonna be on fire sale.
Yeah, they might be fucked. We'll see. Wolves could go down. It'd be very funny if everything goes down, but feel what's in there for 5 years.
Stampy, if I see Poodle here, he's getting absolutely cooked. I promise you. Miss out, I promise you. I went away a couple years ago to Bali, and I came back paler. I've got no tanning in my genes.
Charlie, the thing for Sunderland is, like, can they ninja or get on loan some of these promising youngsters on PL clubs so like guys that they think are above championship level, but they want to get consistent prem experience? They know like a Sunderland type club is like good, but it doesn't happen as much as you think. Honestly, it happens a lot like FM. I'm able to pull it up all the time in FM, but I feel like that never happens actually. Like Chelsea's never loaning en masse players to like the bottom 3 clubs.
Ever.
But in fucking FIFA and FM, you can make that shit happen all the time. It's great. I got my 1.5-star, 2-star guy, and like I want him to get 30 games in the Prem. Absolutely, fucking send it on.
Nah, especially with the way football is now, and people own 8 clubs. They just loan to each other all the time.
PSG are absolutely going to cook Inter Miami. Inter Miami's a slow ass team, and PSG play fast and press. And I just think they play opposite football these days, and I just think if PSG come out with the athleticism, it's a problem. Inter Miami conceded a lot of goals this year. They're very soft in the back because of the way they play, and they might get ran. But I don't know. Maybe Messi and Suarez fucking cook one up. Who knows?
Bro, Suarez runs like it hurts.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That guy is so fucked.
Neptune more or less 30.5 map 1. Well, if it goes a distance, if it's a 250, 220 vault, yes. But I would say this, the Neptune prob is sketchy. Because it's possible one of these teams comes out and lays an egg first map.
Yeah, it actually is.
That could definitely happen.
First map jitters, first series on the stage.
Could be an absolute egg.
Tobes, how we doing, man? Optic are getting 3-0'd round 1. I can't see them getting 3-0'd.
I don't think they're getting 3-0'd. Although if they lose first map, it's in play. That's the one thing with Optic. I just think if they lose that first hard point, the Faze could get dicey. Could get fucking dicey. I got a super chat.
$5 super chat from Backdoor. What a guy. What a guy. Greenwall. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Get out of here.
Ramsdale Lily did that at Southampton this year, and what league did Southampton play in? Oh, he did play in the Premier League. That's true. Okay, the goalie example is like the rare example. I just feel like other players, it's not as much as you see. Like when I play FM or fucking FIFA, it happens all the time. Also, Ramsdale's mid anyway.
Yeah, unfortunately, everyone thought Ramsdale was going to be class, and then
Nah,
Raya
he's
was
mid.
unreal.
Nah, he's mid.
Do I, mate? What time is first map UK time? It'll be 8 p.m. UK. Everything starts at 3 Eastern, chat. So
pre-show starts in 15, chat, and then there'll be like 30 after that. Miami still asked, but it's such a messy thing to beat them. Went off backline mistakes by PSG. Yeah. I just don't know, bro. Miami even played that bad in this tournament. I just don't.
it's just levels, unfortunately.
Bro, like,
it's just
are they
MLS.
really going to beat the team that just won the Champions League? Like, let's actually be real here. Like, come on, bro.
Liam,
Like,
what's good, man? Danitz, how we doing, bro?
I forgot that it's the Juve City game is the one that's on today. Group H done though?
I know you know I love you, my
Good
darling.
games. Group H
Thank you
done.
so much for the super chat.
No,
Always count on you,
Group
my
H
boy.
is not done. It is very much not done. Al-Hilal have to be Pachuca, and then they'd be on 5.
Just
and then
Al-Hilal probably goes through that.
And then, well, so if Madrid beats Salzburg has to get a draw or
Yeah.
a win. Otherwise, if
Well, unless
Halal
goal difference, I don't know.
yeah, but they'd be on 4 and Halal would be on 5, and then Halal will go through.
Yeah.
So Salzburg got to find a way to get 1 point because they're up 1 in goal differential, but it could get dicey. Who they win? Oh, they beat Pachuca, but they drew with Halal, so they don't have that.
And yeah, I think Al-Hilal go through.
Yeah, but Pachuca are good though. They play bad in this tournament, but like they're low key actually a good Mexican club. I haven't really been following them this season though. Like I don't know how they're playing in Liga MX. Abitur hasn't started yet. To be fair.
My God, she's going for it. Oh wait, it's filling in as well.
Went to crew match last night in Atlanta for my first crew match for Nordeck. Hey, let's fucking get it. A good Wednesday Nordeck second situation. I'm sure it wasn't super packed because it's a Wednesday, but I'll probably go to some crew games when I get back.
Danilo, what's good, man?
I'll go to some crew games when I get back.
Caleb, how we doing, man? Yeah, what's the crack with the flank? Are you gonna chill here whilst the flank goes on? Or
Yeah, as long as I don't get kicked out.
PRK with the £2, my boy. Come on then, son. Super chats are flying in this morning, gentlemen. Thank you.
As long as I don't get kicked out, we're good.
I think we're allowed to be here till 1 a.m.
Oh, that's incredible. Because I got to host a flank on fucking.
Yeah, I think we're good till 1 a.m.
I figure we're good. If not, I'll just get yelled at. I'll deal with it when it fucking happens.
Yeah, chat, anyone wondering? 3 p.m. Eastern is when we get going. 8 p.m. UK time for my fellow Ukrainians. But how are we doing, man?
Channel.
Are you in the nosebleeds? We are. Oi, Spuck. We are up in the rafters, but at the same time, like it is good for us because it's really sort of exclusive and quiet up here for us. We don't have to worry about. I mean, maybe Saturday, Sunday, especially when the masses get into Kitchener, because as far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure Saturday, Sunday is pretty much sold out. So Saturday, Sunday is going to be mental in here, and we've got seats directly behind us. So
yeah.
It's a large venue. The seats stack up. So
Super excited to see Serge plays dead last because I decided to watch it live. Serge would play Carolina, right? Carolina's on their side of the bracket, or is it Boston? I think it's Boston, right? Yeah, I think that'll be Boston. I don't know. Maybe Boston will get fucking top 6 of this tournament, though. That'd be terrible. Honestly, if Boston get top 6 this event, it's for the talent on that team, that'd be a really good result, honestly. No, Tommy's not here, chat. He's back in LA. The UK doesn't exist.
Okay. Fonzie?
Are you allowed to show the stage? Yeah, they literally tweeted it out and people were in the venue. Like, what?
Yeah, I was going to say, everything about the stage came out yesterday.
What, chat? Yo, tell BENJ that I hope he stubs his small toe, much love from South Africa. What the fuck, Dingle McFingle? The fuck?
Dingle McFingle's a class.
The fuck? Yeah, there's merch boots. We're literally when you walk in. It's on the VIP side.
There are a lot of
west side of the building.
There are a lot of activation and stands and stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on in the surrounding area of the floor. So if you are interested, we've got the Monster Blacklight, we've got the Bell Fiber booth, and the Scuff booth. It's like one big sort of joint area for everyone to chill in. So
Major 4 is a weird comparison because the venues are just different. Like one's an arena, one's a convention center. So I don't know about comparing those two. Scump and them are in downtown Toronto. They're not actually in Kitchener, as far as I know. $2 pound. Benji, Everton aren't ever going down, son. 9 league trophies. I mean, they've been flirting with it. They also
you
got the
think
new
Everton
stadium.
to get relegated?
No, but everybody's been saying that for years. It's never going to happen. The closest they got was the year that Richie and their keeper fucking bailed them out. The fucking Pickford.
That was a generational run with Lamps at the wheel as well.
Bro, the save that Pickford got and that second to last game was insane. But that got dicey. But I think new stadium cheese, I think they'll be fine.
Oh, shit, yeah. It's the first year they play in their new stadium.
New stadium cheese. Thoughts on Red Sox-Liverpool drama? I feel bad for Red Sox fans.
Wait, what happened?
They haven't been spending as much on the Red Sox. They've been pumping a lot of money into Liverpool, and Red Sox fans have been upset. They got this guy named Rafi Devers, gave him a big contract, and then traded him this year. And people were like, obviously he also had some like disagreements with the team, but some people were speculating that's because they wanted to raise money for like Verts and all the other people they were fucking signing.
Faze Optic play Carolina. Yeah, they will.
No, that's how we FaceTime me.
And then it'll.
Yo, you're live right now. What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Account's still banned. I can't go live.
Zach says he needs to talk to Val's.
Live streaming is unavailable on a selected channel. YouTube channel. Please note that I may take.
You might have to go live on your other channel. you might have to go live on your other channel. Well, hold on. Zach just responded to you. Respond to his text.
What do you say?
Say he's been trying to get a hold of Val's.
But what does Val's have to do with this?
I don't know. Call Zach and talk to him.
All right, I got
He's
you.
up.
All right, bye.
All right, bye. Guys, what happened with Tom is that he got... Remember with the CS situation? They've been trying to resolve it with Blast, but I think Val's got to do some stuff on the account or something, but whatever. Tom could just stream on his other account. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Equal to Barca, W. Move, honestly. Although I think the winger situation at Barca is better than Madrid. Madrid are in a weird spot, bro.
They really are in a weird spot.
Rodrigo was very clear at the end of the season he did not want to play on the right. So I think they're going to give Arda a run, but like, I don't know. I think the Madrid midfield is good. Obviously, they got to shore up defense because it's been obliterated by fucking injuries, but like, that front three is still awkward. Fonzie with the $2 super chat. The F1 movie's a must watch. I'm going to try and go tonight, Fonzie. Appreciate the $2 super chat. He's not banned. He's banned from live streaming, but I think he's got to do some shit on his account.
Sean, I was saying earlier that, like, if there's any COD guys that know about football that aren't from the UK and stuff, it's definitely this guy and fucking Gersh. They actually know what they're on about. Unlike some people, holy God.
One of the Americans I know that are ball knowers. In the COD scene.
I don't feel like there is any.
I'm trying to think.
I don't get baseball,
Might be
bro.
champion. There might be Challengers players. I was trying to think about any pros.
Mike, eat my ass.
I know Dante. I know Dan watches. Dan Looney used to watch a lot.
Really? I don't have him down as a football
Dan and
guy.
I used to watch footy together back at the league. And I know Dante follows, but I don't know how much he follows. People get back into it, bro, especially with the World Cup coming up next year.
But the World Cup's going to go insane.
We're going to come up to it. I'm trying to figure out going to
insane.
games and all that shit. We're trying to dive into it.
Thing is, like, obviously they're doing it down at the BMO field, but I know it's just going to be the worst games ever.
No, I think Canada's going to play at least one game there.
Oh, actually, yeah.
But those are the type of fun games, bro. The Ecuador versus Chile games or Ecuador versus, you know what I'm saying? Like, those games are fun, though.
True.
Like, because those fans, like, that's classic football because those fans are going hard. It's a great environment. You're not going to get as many corporate people going. Like, it's just contrasting styles and just the beauty of the World Cup. And, yeah, the game might end 0-0, but you're going to have a good fucking time.
Yeah, trust me.
And this is, you know, it's expanded World Cup format, but...
Bandit, so we were saying, so Thursday, Friday is going to be lower numbers. As far as I'm aware, Saturday, Sunday is going to be sold out. It will be from top to bottom. So, does Ben have F1 knowledge?
Yes. I'm a Lewis fan. I've been a Lewis fan for a long time.
My God, you're in
Unfortunately,
there everywhere.
Lewis It's probably a little bit washed.
Yeah, Ferrari's not going to.
USA World Cup champions is not looking good. We don't have a fucking goalie right now.
Canada are the best team out of the Americas right now.
Okay, Canada still has to win something, so let's just slow the roll on that. Canada fans talk so much shit, like they haven't won anything. So can they win a Gold Cup? Then we could talk. But the last time we saw them in the World Cup, they got fucking smang bopped because they couldn't play defense.
Yeah, I just think they've peaked now, so they have to do something.
Well, I mean, they
like,
have
this
Davies.
generation.
This Davies, like...
Yeah, oh my God, he's done it again.
I think we're good. We're back.
We're back.
The reconnection successful.
We're back. Refresh again, chat.
Yeah.
We should be good. We should be good.
Yeah, I'll put in the chat to refresh.
Grades, what's good, man? Give it a refresh. Give it a refresh, gentlemen.
Let me go to gameplay. And then let me do this. There you go.
There we go.
You see what Russell said about Max? I mean, Max just pushes the limits of what you get away with as a driver. He's just the ultimate limit tester, bro.
There's limit testing, and
but like what he did the other race is like he is getting dangerously close to too many points and getting banned.
He has to get black flagged at some point.
I have a feeling it's gonna happen. Like it could happen to Austria. It'd be very funny if that happens this weekend. But like he just pushes the limit of this shit, bro.
How is the crowd? Kareem, Saturday, Sunday is going to be mental. Trust me.
Prize Picks use Picks Command in chat.
Epi, what's good, man?
Super more or less 7.5 map 2. It is a dealership, so it could definitely hit.
Yeah, I was going to say.
It could definitely hit.
Dealership map 2 is super. I'd be betting on every over on Super on S&D at the minute.
USA Canada at the Olympics. Sure, I forgot about that. George said Merc are talking to Max. I mean, it's been a rumor now for fucking 2 years. Is that really a shocker to anybody?
Yeah, I mean, Red Bull are falling apart at the minute, so it wouldn't surprise me. Apparently, he's going to retire, though.
Who?
Max. Apparently, he was just saying that people wouldn't be surprised if he just packs it in soon.
Bro, he's not going to pack it in. He's being a fucking drama queen. Being a fucking drama queen.
Gabe, what's the NFL knowledge like? I know 4 people that play in the NFL. And that is about it.
Just fucking intro video, okay?
Oh shit, yeah.
It's kind of fire, okay?
Bro, the content they were doing yesterday looked super dope.
Yeah, they got a good setup.
Super dope. Craig, how we doing, man?
Chad, we don't know how filled the crowd's gonna be today. It's a Thursday, but
the Thursday in Kitchener.
We'll see. We'll see what this feels like out for Optic. Faze. I will say the Bell fan zone is starting to fill out.
That shit is always that thing sold out in a day.
Now, why is Rafi talking shit about us, bro?
I know. I don't know why. I don't know
Rafi,
why.
Mate.
I would just spit shine his head as well. I really would.
Fault and Rafi. I go to football games with Rafi, bro.
Dang, what's good, man?
I got a footy, American, and otherwise.
What a crowd appearance is like. So, like I said, Thursday, Friday. It's Thursday, Friday, like any event. Friday, Saturday, Sunday is where it's going to get loud.
Some of them at the desk. Hello, everybody. I'm your host, Chris Bucket.
Saturday, Sunday is going to be dope. Because as far as I'm aware, it'll be...
A man who's been at every single champs, including Black Ops 2. And we are now in Black Ops 6, 2025. How we feeling?
Yeah, it's wild how
CoD Sala, what's good, man?
Canada, the first international CoD champs.
Ultimate Champs A, Niraj.
Amazing, and we know you have.
Ant always wears, bro. Ant loves these fucking. You can't see with our cam. Ant loves these fucking dad shirts, bro. It's like a specific like dad fit that he loves.
Nameless has got good drip.
He loves this fucking dad fit, bro.
I tell you who needs to watch out is their drip, though, is Chance. I don't know what sweaters he's got going on. I don't know if his grandma's been knitting, but
on day number 1, Miles, you feeling
if I see him in a sweater today, I'm going to lose it.
Let's go, Rafi. Appreciate you, go. Look forward to seeing him when you get fucking back for not being in
so
Columbus.
much going down in the venue. We brought in some very special guests. You know him.
Nice Trey. I think he went to do some filming in the challenges bit for a minute. He'll probably be back up when the game gets going.
Chris, you got your stage host and your floor
Oh,
host
Flair.
on the stage, ready to get this weekend started. Lottie,
Tom,
it is
we're
Champs
up
weekend, and we
we're up
know
in the
it's
rafters
gonna
right
be
now.
spectacular. And
But
I'm happy to have you back.
Well, thank you very much.
we have a
Faze. I'm
direct
so
like
excited
viewpoint
to be
down
here.
onto the
It's good to be
stage.
back home as well.
W Lottie's in the chat.
2025, though, champs, some
Oh, shit,
big
Lottie's
things
here.
W stage host combo. I like this. Blaze and Lottie
I'll
is a
be
good
chatting to all the
duo.
players to find out how they're feeling about it all.
We're going to make sure we bring you guys all the action on stage, behind the scenes. We're going to keep you guys in tune at home, but that's going to do it for us. Chris, let's get the show going.
Thank you, Blaze.
Neptune's
We
just
can't
locked
start
in
the
fucking
show
shooting
without
bots, bro.
talking about the favorites. We
He's just
highlighted
locked in the
teams
back there.
red have been juggernauts this weekend. But Atlanta Faze has done something that no other team has shown.
Where's Tommy? Trying to figure out some
so far.
account
A
issues.
three-peat. They did it at EWC.
Graham, what's
They
good,
come
man?
into a
What's good,
brand
man?
I
new
figured out.
Win major 1, minor 1, major 2. All the trophies. were
Miles does have
Burst
that.
2 Faze is
They've
like a
been
fucking
unbelievable. I mean,
tongue
Atlanta
twister.
Faze, they're trying to cement a dynasty, right? And it's almost a question mark of like, I feel like they've already done it at this point. But for them, this champs kind of means everything. They win those first 2
Be
events
very
of the
weird
year,
if in this
and the
champs
real true battle has
some
been
other
versus
Faze or Thieves
LA
wins because they
Thieves.
just
That
fucking
has
ran
been
everybody's
the
pockets this year.
go-to
Only
party
teams
of
to win
this
maps and
season, and
finals.
it's been the
Someone like
talent year that
Optic
we're
or
starting to
Miami.
see
Maybe
everybody on
Toronto
this team
factor in.
be on all cylinders. We saw
Yeah,
the
Lottie's
Lars
back for
have
this
a strong
event.
start. We've seen the SMGs be turning up during major.
Again, I
3 and
literally
major
think it just
4,
depends
so if they
on-
all get on the same page, we're looking at
On
a
S&D
dominant
numbers.
show.
I
Yeah,
think Ultra can hang around in the respawns at the minute, but their S&D was so bad in Major 4 that they
Yeah.
literally were given 2 maps to them before the series started.
This guy Gersh in the fucking background is there, like-
what was the best team in the game.
Still sky high. Still absolutely one of the front runners.
That's how it did. I'm not thinking about it, even thinking about the last 5 finals have either been Faze or Thieves.
That's just insane, bro.
And they played each other in 3 of the 5 of them.
It's just
I'm
insane.
telling you, babe, these guys are good. They've been doing it since.
It's not a good look when
2019.
Surge get to 2 finals and lose every map against 2 different teams.
It's 20 no maps.
2019
Not-
now to
not a good look.
2025. Atlanta Faze, of course, bringing in a very
Yeah, it's fucking 2:34 in the afternoon on Thursday. People have, listen, there's a 4-day event.
People forget what
People
Allen,
got
Texas
work,
looked
bro,
like
like-
last year when Optic weren't playing.
That extends beyond the game.
People got work.
It's been incredible to watch throughout the years.
Like I said, chat, Saturday, Sunday, the numbers that I've seen is meant to be sold out.
One of the best
So,
players that we have in the league.
It's gonna be all
People will be filtering in over the
Ernie
week.
chirps going on here.
I need to see this. I can't see Champs and not see this again.
It is a battle.
Ernie just gets into fucking just beef with people,
And I
bro.
feel like my favorite thing about this rivalry is how similarly they both played the game.
I think Zach, in particular, on Faze, probably need to see a better event from him. I don't think he played particularly good at Major 4.
I think him and Cell played subpar.
Yeah, MC didn't have a great event, but
I think that's the X factor. If Sterlium turns up to the event like he did in Major 3, I think it's Raps or whatever major it was.
I think their biggest X factor player is Tyler. If Tyler comes out and just doesn't miss, they're like impossible to beat, bro. The same with
that as
Paco
well.
on Thieves. When they have aggressive sub players just don't flow.
Some nameless. What should we know about the one squad that is finally?
I mean, Niraj, again, I was saying this earlier. This tournament and this, especially the first series that we've got, is all dependent on whether we get top 12 Surge or we get top 2 Surge.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we could see Surge get sent packing again real quick.
I mean, Hydra and Scrap have been unreal this season.
I agree.
For MVP on either side of that.
Elliot, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's no matter where we've been, it's always like this, bro. It's not gonna be packed on early on a Thursday.
Super chat, Benjamin.
People got shit to do. $2 super chat from Ricky. What players will have the best series today? Scrap or Paco, because they're playing Boston.
Why about Boston?
That's what I'm saying. I saw Ernie last night and Paco last night. They were locked in, chat. They were locked in. They were hanging out outside the hotel. We had dinner at the same spot, too.
I was going to say, I swear everyone was in the charcoal yesterday.
Yeah, we went all at the same spot.
Everyone was in that steakhouse
Well, it was good,
yesterday.
though. They had great drinks. It was good.
I think it's just Surge running out of gas, or is it something like more mental?
And this is how it all broke down from match number 1 on.
I don't know.
It's
No one
Miami
really
with
knows
him.
what's no one really knows what's going on behind the scenes. But I feel like, especially at the end of the year, with the way the games work, everyone catches up.
What else did you see
So
along the way?
For me,
obviously you have LA and Faze running off with it, but you also have all these guys, and in the culmination of the year, everyone's going to be good at something. It's just who's better at more.
Why are Nets getting all your people? They just signed like 4 guards and 5 picks. I don't know. Nets are just trying to throw darts at the dartboard.
They'll play Toronto tonight. Let's take a look.
Get some good guys from Perth and Memphis.
Trust me.
Because we've got LA Thieves with that top.
Trust me. Turf, I appreciate you, my boy. Lou, what's good, man?
Takes on number 7 Optic. What's the closest match though in this opening round, Miles?
I honestly could be
Hey, Stark, we've still got EWC, buddy. We've still got EWC to watch out for.
True.
I can't remember what the prize pool is. Is it the same for champs as it is for EWC?
No, it's less. But like I think it's still like 800.
Is it actually?
It's 800 for first, I think. I don't remember. It's also, last year was 50K for whoever got MVP. Which is insane.
Oh, that is just mental.
Then I go to dinner and MC doesn't want to pay. Fuck you, you want MVP, bitch. I know you can afford it.
Is the opening battle here in our
Trey's down in challenges for a little bit. Slick. He'll be up there soon.
They're scrimming today. Challenger champs start tomorrow.
Time to earn their honors and give those awards on the
Oh, here we go.
with
All
Guy
stars.
Blaze.
There you go.
It is, Chris, because here in the Black Ops season, we have had dominant veterans and new rising stars in the league.
This is your team too, I guess.
It's time to honor our all-stars. Make some noise for them, everybody. Here is your
I mean, I think the first team speaks for itself.
Tyler, maybe the only Tyler and Zach.
We're gonna see a full Phase LA team.
Yeah, I think probably for Team 1 will be my guess. People have.
B-Box, what's good, man? Did the champs prize will go down? No, I didn't think it'd go down. I think the EWC one went up, if anything.
Make some noise from Atlanta Faze.
Tyler did have pop-up events at the beginning of the year, though, I will say, and that was probably enough.
Yeah. Fucking Joey D up there, by the way.
I can talk about it being the
Look at
second
him
team
go.
All-Stars, but there is so much storylines behind each one of these players. I mean, you talk about Drowza, he gets plugged into
Good
the
to see Rancor win one. He's been excellent this year.
He's gonna be double nominated. He's gonna get Rookie of the Year as well.
I just don't know what's gonna happen with the Miami team. Like, I would love to see them stick, but do they get poached away?
You think?
Yeah, I think Heretics is gonna have to figure out how to. Heretics is in like that situation where they have a good team and they got to figure out how to support, make them a great team. Obviously, they can still come out and win champs. You know what I'm saying? And like get the dub, but they got to figure out how to keep the team together. At least from my POV.
Well, yeah, I mean, Ultra tried to get Real before the year started, so they all have good English as well. It's not like they'd have to go away and do anything like that.
His statistics are just absolutely bonkers. Go take a deep dive on Breakpoint and see what
I would say I think Merc,
this second team All-Star,
if he had come in earlier, maybe could have snuck in over Zach.
But there is only one Scuff team of
Yeah,
the year.
definitely.
Guy Blaze, who earned that honor.
With his numbers,
I think the
it's
team
been
won. This is double Phase, double P. This is an easy race.
100%. This is an easier one than the second one.
And now it's time to bring out the first player, your second SMG, your 2-time world champion, 7-time event.
Bro, Sean, I remember when I played Rancor in MW2.
Make some noise for Chris.
Him and Super have been playing together for so long. I think that's part of the reason why they're so good. Because they've literally been playing together since like Vanguard MW2 era.
Fucking Sim. Chris is trying to get me to watch all these new fucking animes, bro. This is Lord of Mystery show that comes out this week. He's trying to get me to watch.
I've only ever watched one anime, Attack on Titan. I can't.
Good show.
I can. Apparently, I'm told every other anime is worse. So I've peaked.
Yeah, you're watching.
I've peaked in anime. I can't go anywhere.
Hydra and Sam, what a fucking duo right there.
I just finished #1 in the voting.
Now it's time for the Scuff team of the
Now
year.
it's not time for my son.
The King Cole with the venomous words and a poisonous shot.
Optic gonna shock the world. It's definitely possible, bro.
Easy is Gabe's height, I think. Jad, if you want me to knock you out, let me know.
Another great season for MC.
Yep. He finished second. Wow, so the LAT boys finished first.
Now it's time for the first AR. Taking over.
And Ernie, I think, deserved here.
Yeah.
Ernie probably might win MVP too. It's probably either him or Paco, I think.
Yeah, I mean.
Make some noise for Scrap.
MVP usually goes to the sub player now.
We'll see.
One more time, Ontario.
I think Ernie's got a good case to win it.
He does. But that guy plays at an unbelievable pace. He's an entry AR, so he just does it everything.
If Afro's gonna spot next year, just chalk you up. The only problem right now is, I don't know if you guys know this, but immigration and visas are not exactly easy to get in the U.S. Shout out Donald Trump. So we'll see. We'll see how that works out for some players.
Yeah, definitely a lot going on over there right now.
So, Lord of Mysteries. I mean, I watched it. Chris made me watch a trailer yesterday and look good. So I might need to lock in this week, chat. We'll see.
Jobo, it's a Thursday afternoon, buddy. Alan, Texas looked like this last year, and look how that event went.
Alan was empty on Thursday.
Alan was empty on Thursday. By Saturday, it was unbelievable in that arena.
Just you're trying to compare it to CS, and I know CS is packed, but those fans are diffy, bro.
Yeah, I'm convinced every CS player is just jobless.
CS is fucking diffy.
They're just all unemployed.
Imagine his actual team would be GG's, bro.
Yeah,
because Chris is like Chris and Paco. Chris would just take. Bro, Paco didn't need to change his playstyle. Chris could adapt around him. And I don't know how you kill this AR duo, bro.
This would be...
Ernie would probably be the main MC, would run a sub, and they would just be disgusting, bro.
This shit would be chalk.
Nah, it'd be chalk. This team would be actually... This would be the best team of all time.
The second team of All-Stars.
Would actually be so
that
cooked.
team is absolutely disgusting.
I don't even ever need to pull a sub.
We have ever seen.
Well, it's expensive.
You look across all four of those players.
Wazy, what's good, man? The jacket is tough. Bro, the All-Star things are always tough.
Yeah.
And the Champs jackets.
They did.
Well, Scrap's still looking for his first ring.
Yeah, but how we doing, man?
Yeah,
the sub's dope, man. We are up in the rafters, but it is dope.
That helped earn their team a spot.
They just given the Faze players awards and dope for no reason. They literally won 2 events this year. They literally won half the events this year.
Recency bias goes
So did
insane.
Thieves. Wow, surprised that like 6 of those players.
Who would have thought?
Made the All-Star team. Wow, fucking shocker.
All right, where are we going?
All right, so we'll go top
left is
going
Merc.
Stage 2. Best placement second, the Silver Surfers.
And top right is Neptune.
It's got to be back-to-back second.
Wow, someone's got an absolute stinky
Bottom
left.
left to right.
On the top right, bottom
20,
right,
25 best
0.99
placement.
miles.
Right,
Well, it's Priester, no?
0.9 bottom right. I am going to go with Super.
Is it Priester or Alec?
No, but they won a series, didn't they?
Yeah, but Lanky, you got to think. It's not going to be Pred. It's not going to be X.
It might be Alec.
Yeah, it's Alec or Priester bottom left.
Top left is for sure Merc.
Bottom left, where are we going?
I'm gonna go top left Mercury.
Yeah.
0.9 was good, man.
1.05.
Bottom left, I think, is Alec.
All right,
You
Chris.
think?
Team in stage
I think
four.
Priester's got less.
Join team in stage 3. He's got a point.
Did Alec join stage 3 though?
He goes by the name of Dylon Rex. Yep.
Oh, it's Dylan.
It's
Really,
Dylan.
Dylan's Land Kitty is that low?
Yeah.
Wow.
Carolina still.
Okay.
Dylan.
Dylan's got to drop a 1.8 if they want to survive.
His game's
this opening
trending.
round, though.
He started to play well.
Yeah, it's
I love your positivity.
Where's Tom? Live on his main channel.
Well, Carolina is trying to find their former form. Miami
I'm
Heretics
pretty sure.
have
Tweet out
kept
that he was
a very
live.
consistent run, a surprise run since the start of the
He's
season.
probably tweaking. Let's see if he's in
Third
Thieves fake.
place in Madrid.
Who have I
We
got winning
thought it was
B-Fox?
the Spanish
I mean, Ben's
hometown,
right.
but
After
no,
recent events, I
they've
mean,
done
you'd be
it
stupid to
after
bet
opponents
against Faze or
defeated in
LAT,
Dallas.
but
Heretics
this is the end of the year,
are
bro.
coming
This
into
is where
this
this is the crux of everything. So
one of the
You want to go troll Sam and fucking Clay?
They're one of the best hardpoint
See what's going on
teams in the
here.
game. They play at a pace that makes it incredibly difficult for the rest of the
Sam.
league to keep up with, and that's
Anyone here?
Hi, guys.
Benjamin.
Hi, buddy.
What are you guys up to?
Hi, guys. Setting up my stream because I haven't streamed on YouTube in a month and I just went live without doing anything.
That is not ideal.
What else do you got to do?
Change the thumbnail, mess with my alerts.
Yeah, you made it sound like it was the bane of your existence when you were speaking to me the other day about streaming on here.
It's not great.
Well, you also switch over to 2K, right, Sam?
Yeah.
Who the fuck was that?
It's Aroma, bro.
It's
Fucking
Mr.
Gabe.
Rose.
Oh, dude, I just got
It's
so
fucking-
confused. It's like, yo.
That's fucking
Good,
gravel
Claire.
teeth in the
Okay,
building
Sam.
right there,
no,
man.
we're not starting this already, Sam, because you're lucky you're not here, because
Holy
Oh,
shit,
shit.
a $50 super.
These guys said that. All
I
right,
hate
we'll
him
be
so much.
popping in and out. We came in to say hi. Tom's tweaking. I was hoping he was here so I can chirp, but
Why is he tweaking?
it's fucking some channel for
All right.
gays.
I love you guys.
Love
Wait,
you
are
too,
you
Sam.
super ahead, Ben, or no? I'm
I
assuming
should be synced up with the stream, but like you know, we're gonna be on a delay. So when we're watching maps, I'm gonna
you are. Yeah, come in.
get out.
Heard.
We'll leave you guys to it. We'll be back in a bit.
Microphone muted.
That's the boys in TeamSpeak.
Odds on Optic upsetting Faze, I can see it. I can see it.
I can definitely see it.
It's not something that's out of the realms of possibility.
I can definitely see it, chat.
I mean, the Heretics, this is the best they've looked for a long time. The best thing about MW.
When does this shit start? We are starting 15 minutes, if that.
They play great CoD.
Definitely 15.
In and out of the game. I can't see how they do this weekend.
What I love about them is they break rules, right? You
They
watch them in
still on
hardpoint, as Ali
stage.
was mentioning,
Yeah, they're
they've
gonna.
got
The players
players,
left.
Like, they're not afraid to give up the back all
Might be coming out
channel.
soon.
Like, this is a Miami team that they're rustling the feathers of some of the top squads. You've seen the beef, and they play with passion.
How are y'all gonna
see
see
anything?
anything?
They're a team that
I mean, I'll be honest, with you, we'd actually see the TV pretty clear. The camera's a wide lens, Chad. That's why it feels like we're farther than we actually are. Camera's like a pretty wide lens.
Miami seemed to find their success instantly.
No reason for Abizi to be there. He's won 2 events, lad.
2 events, and he played pretty good at the beginning of the year. I know the last couple majors he's been up and down, but I don't really know. Like Neptune, like the only problem with Neptune is like they beat Neptune in a final, and he didn't put up good numbers in that big. So like I don't know.
I promise you,
I can see
Neptune
why.
drops those numbers against Ultra every time.
I could see why.
They need somebody to lead the troops. Kenny typically able to fill that.
Faze made 3 finals this year, so like.
Guys, what has happened? There still is no immediate success. So Optic Texas, it is.
I'm gonna run the back to real quick.
trying to
I
find
got
the
pissed.
right puzzle piece, and I think they've almost found it, bringing back in Hook, replacing Skies with Mercury.
This is such a hard year for Optic, man. I mean, you go from winning the whole thing to having to make a team change.
But Wazy, you're not making it. No way.
Stage. It's been a
No
crazy
way,
run. I mean, it's been
Wazy.
hard to watch as an Optic fan.
I was
think
looking
it's been
forward
even
to being
harder
the
to
shit
as an
out
Optic
of you.
player. But right now, we'll see how they go. They had a good 3 weeks.
What was missing? Because you won a world championship with the same roster.
Yeah.
So what were they looking
Wait, is
for
that?
at the start of the year?
Yeah, I mean, it's unique in Call of Duty where we have a new title every single year, right? You have to have great.
Am I gonna be on the
transferable
flank?
traits
I
as a
don't
team
think
unit
so.
In order to make
Hey,
that work.
I'll
We've seen
be
champs
in there
take
if
over
need
time
be.
and time again.
Yeah,
This
you're
is
not.
the hardest I've ever seen it hit.
There you go.
for a team
There you
that
go. We're
kept
good.
that roster
Fuck,
going
I said
into
it. I'm
next
not
year.
supposed to say
No,
it.
bro.
just seemed like it took a
You've
little
been
bit
down in the
of
pit
time
and you come back and
as
it's the
you
first
go,
thing you
right?
say.
Like, you have
Yeah,
to have the right roster. Ali mentioned you need to have like an in-game leader.
With
who's
the
gonna
ATL
step up
boys,
to
we
the
did the
table.
All-Star
It seemed like
shit.
they had that all year long, right? And they were on the verge, guys, of not
Yeah, bro, so shocked
making
about
it
4
to
Faze,
champs.
4.
That was a real
I'm
disruption.
actually surprised that Dan wasn't in there.
So,
I think it's hard for Dan only because like
He's
he is
surrounded.
straight OBJ.
Yeah, he is surrounded.
I think Dan is an insane player this year because he's top 3 for control and hardpoint stats. I think Search as well, maybe.
But the chemistry
But
just hasn't been
he just gets
there.
overlooked in that
Something
team.
hasn't been
There's just
gelling.
nothing for him to
40
do.
enough to solidify
Yeah, but like
wins.
this
But
year he is
with
the
Mercury, it
OBJ
feels
player. He's like
maybe the
Dashy last
waters
year.
have calmed. Maybe
Yeah, he
there's
actually is
some gelling
a
there.
good
They've had
kid.
3 weeks heading into
The
champs,
real
so
talent has
hopefully
arrived.
for
Damn
Optic
straight.
Texas fans,
Yo,
things are
big
finally
Tom
clicking
Flicks in the
because this is
chat.
the final weekend.
Last time we saw them play was in
Yo.
Faze. They played
Oh,
the
you
tight.
gosh,
3
man.
weeks of good
Yeah,
practice.
bro.
Anything is possible right now. If you're an Optic fan at home, if you're a believer, this could well.
Damn,
be
yo,
your
Gabe's
moment.
chat is so
The
nice to me, bro.
Faze, man. The
What
last
the fuck
W
is
chat.
wrong with the Ben Mafia, bro?
dead last. Rock
Nah,
Ben, what do you
But you
call
got
your
good
chat?
rep in the UK. You got good rep.
That's true. From there.
From there, born and bred.
I'm trying to pull up the All-Star voting they showed on
Hey,
stream.
Oh, did they?
I'm Gersh BBK for a reason, bro.
Gosh, BBK, I'm so sure.
Trust, bro.
I'm so sure.
And those are the 2 players that actually have been hitting
Oh,
their
here we
mark in
go.
the past
So
2
this is the
events.
if people are curious about All-Star voting. So this is the SMGs. So if people were curious about Neptune, we actually finished below Dill. Really, the one thing that stands out to me is Tyler got 3 from Talent and Media and players. Coaches gave him 5. So he outplays Dill in every category above fan voting. And Shotzi got 14th from the players. And Neptune got 8th.
7 from fans. Insane.
Yeah, fans are tripping. And then Zach's won, let's see. So 7 from 5 again. So Zach outplaced Dan in every category above fan voting.
Particularly in Search and Destroy.
Yeah.
Wait, they were tied on talent and media.
Brandon got 12th at all ARs, which is low too.
They had some great maps that were
Players are just haters, bro.
They actually are.
Players are just fucking haters,
They
bro.
actually are.
The players are just fucking haters.
The Toronto team that, yes, if they could figure out their search,
That's not
insane.
that's not surprising. Man. Players have been haters, and
Toronto looking for ice once again. You can see the red hot start for Queenex and Insight back-to-back.
Gabe's
grand
whiter than the ice in the arena.
That's
Cheers, Jordan.
fucked.
Thank you, mate.
that's fucked.
Thanks, lad. I told you, I've been out in this heat wave for the past week. And I'm not tanning. I don't know what you want from me.
Once again, who's going to try and get in their way? Well, it seems like
It's insanity.
Surge, surprise squads that made huge improvements after adding in pieces.
Sick
we
of it.
mentioned what Neptune has done during the regular season.
Are they already scrimming down there, Gersh, or what?
Players?
Yeah.
I think so. Our guys weren't because we had to do the All-Star thing. But I'm sure teams will start now.
Also don't play till like 7:30.
All my challenges.
Yeah, all challenges started around like
2, I think.
Like 2:15ish. Yeah.
Yeah, because I called Asim earlier. He was fucking driving up.
Feel like since the addition of Neptune, they have been completely enabled, right? And the funny
Bro, I told him, dude, like he's commuting every single day. He's a psychopath.
Is he?
Yeah, no. And he lives on the east side of town, I think, too.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, he's crazy.
That guy hates himself. There's a hotel for free.
Obviously, they bomb out at Major 4. That was a shock to
Wow,
everybody.
Riot Games.
Wait, Ben. At least in my ears, can you like turn yourself down a bit? It's like really loud in my ears.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it still too loud?
Oh, we got moving
1, 2, 3. Is that a little better?
A little better, yeah, for sure.
Is that good? Do you want me to turn it more?
No, you're good, you're good.
So Riot Games an hour ago tweeted that they're opening up better betting sponsorships in esports. So I am not surprised if CoD might follow.
Champs goal was good, man.
2025, and it begins with the winners bracket.
Oh, your message didn't come through, my boy. Got that on the chat.
Let's take a look here at our opener. Vancouver Surge.
Gonzalo, we are more than delusional. You forget I watch the boys scrim every day right now.
We've got the home squad in Toronto Ultra taking on Carolina, and we close it out with El
forget.
Clasico, Atlanta Faze, Optic, Texas, round 1 of a champs bracket. It's
Cooking oil is crazy.
So good. We start things off with such a good match as well. I mean, Surge, we just talked about them earlier.
Asim back in the league. I think a good champs and a good EWC if he qualifies will help him out.
BRK with another £2, by the way. My boy. Oi, BRK Luna went to a Chris Brown concert here in Toronto, and apparently it was mental. I'm sure she's going to have a good time.
One of my favorites in this entire competition.
I agree, Miles. I mean, you had the opportunity.
Wait, what's David talking about?
Kind of what I was talking about earlier.
Oh, they're probably just delayed.
So this Riot thing's interesting.
Are they?
They're doing some interesting stuff.
You never know where they're coming
Wait,
from.
is that not a horrible look after they just had a whole ass like match fixing scandal?
Well, there's been no result of that Valorant thing yet.
I mean, I know they're investigating it, bro, but like,
now we're going.
This statement's actually really big. They talk about all the aspects of it, and they also said that part of the revenue from the bank sponsorships is going to go into tier 2 prize pools support.
Not bad. W.
So like,
any dangerous and supporting challenges or Riot Games sponsor us as well. Trying for a crumb.
Where's Trey? Listen, knowing Trey, he's going to be around wandering the venue 2 drinks in hand for most of the day. He'll be back here eventually.
I might have to join him.
I'll text him and see if he's coming up with the game.
Look, Flank TV is way better when I'm drunk. That's all I'm saying.
Bro, I keep saying we might need an intervention with Tom. We might need an intervention with you, man.
Look, I'm not drunk at work. I'm drunk for work.
That's crazy. That's fucked.
Conditional sobriety.
Jared, we were a little surprised with this map set.
I just can't believe I'm seeing this map. It is a straight balls to the wall square up.
Listen, this is the longest break we've had before.
Harry, how we doing, man?
10 days. 10 extra days than you usually would have. So the search and destroy should almost feel rehearsed. Yeah. And if you're Vancouver, that's where you've needed to have the biggest improvement coming into this.
Is Till bungee jumping off the catwalk?
That's crazy.
Yeah, bro, he's flying in our parachute.
So
Let's
search
try.
is where I'm looking to see if Vancouver had some implements.
Thousands of dollars on the line, a huge
I can't remember when that Valorant like riggery started. I can't remember who like came out and said about it.
There's some random person in a
Then
exposed, and then like, or I don't know if Sean talked about it first, but like, I assume they're investigating and they're gonna eventually get the results. But we'll see.
But my heart is telling me Vancouver Surge, they get it done.
Hey, if Trey comes around the corner with some seltzers, I will join him.
That'd be great.
I've sworn sobriety for a few weeks before this event because I knew my organs were going to be cooked.
Ben, can you ask Gersh how many bottles of soju he crushed this week?
Crushed one at dinner, but like we've shared
We've shared
a lot.
quite a few.
Yeah.
What in the world is soju?
It's It's like
Flavored rice
Korean
alcohol.
rice alcohol.
It's
yeah.
good shit, honestly.
Like 13%.
Oh,
It's good shit though.
Look, I like it because I'm a big dude. I can't like really feel anything off of a beer. I mean, I can, but it's just like a little buzz. But because it's beer, it's gonna make me super bloated and not very tipsy. Anything that's strong is gonna actually help me match everyone else's pace. But I'd like it to be sweet because it's strong as fuck. Soju is strong liquor. That's either lychee flavored or grape flavored. Yeah.
I might have to get on the soju.
It's the way, bro. LCBO has a full wall of soju. Like, I could die there, bro.
Oh my.
It's champs, everybody make some
Boz, will probably peep challenges a little bit here and there, depending on the stream and whatnot. And like what games I've got going on, because, bro, I think I saw. Oh, new intro. Hang on. Bro, it was hilarious. They got treadmills out for these walks.
Yeah, that's a good play.
I watched Ben Beans on a treadmill yesterday.
Hey, that's actually
that
so
was
funny.
great, dope. That was great, dope.
That's
Tom.
funny, TCLX.
Bro, Tom, that guy is in love with Belfast Love. That guy loves it. He was trying to get me to go there the day he came in. Bro, that's what I'm saying, Car. I've never heard of soju in my life. I'm getting told grape flavored.
I don't know if I like these Miami kits though. These shits are kind of ugly, bro.
No way, Benjamin.
It needs patterns. The black middle just needs there's no flow.
I think the way the lines frame them isn't as clean as like Adidas like early 2000s kids. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it feels throwback with just like.
I think the problem is there's pattern on it, but it's all black still, so you
Yeah,
can't see it.
I think the accents just don't pop.
Oh yeah, Epi, I vlogged a bit of it yesterday. I was basically following them around on their day or like content and stuff, and oh my god, I cannot wait for that to go out.
Canada, show some love, because here comes Vancouver.
Maxed out with 3 speed.
Good
Oh, no,
sound
they've
on the
got no
intro.
audio. Oh, hell no.
No, I got
Absolutely
the intro. Tough scenes. They didn't test it out before they loaded
You
it.
need a red cup, lad. You can go 2-2 if you want.
Okay. Then
I'll scoot over.
this is gonna be complicated.
Yeah.
What's right next to the scuff thing? Yeah, you know what a scuff booth is? Yeah.
The Bell Zone.
Is it open? What do you mean?
I got no drip. The fuck?
No, you got to pay. It's cheap though. It's Canadian.
It's Canadian.
Ultra mate, any roster changes for BO7? I mean, who knows, bro?
Listen, there is a strong chance that this is my third.
These drinking vodka sodas?
It's a strong chance this is the third one.
Dude, what the? Brother, it's 250s. You know what I need to do is I need to take Trey to like an American football tailgate, college football tailgate.
Also, listen to this, right?
I need to get Trey turning Ohio State game.
Listen, before the match starts, right? Some fans come up to me outside. One goes, yo, can I record a bit of trivia? You win a Pokemon card pack. So you can open it if you get a question right. I'm like, yeah, sure. He goes, it's an easy question. But I bet. He hits me with what main gun was used last year, main AR. I was like, oh, I played that game a shit ton. AUCR.
Oh,
I've had a stinker.
You've had too much alcohol already.
No, that was
so good.
That was sober.
Thank you, Blaze. Let's get it going. All right, listen.
Man, let's go, man.
Because it wasn't for these two
Time,
teams,
my boy. It's
this year
time.
would have been probably real boring when you think about the top two and how this has gone.
Merc and Maven drove up together with Nameless. I found out apparently the car ride was an awesome time. I'm trying to get them to get back on the second golf brand when we get back.
We had a good car ride, Ben.
Yeah, we did.
We were vibing, Twitch.
Great Uber.
Yeah.
Gonna lose it.
Oh, no, fucking traffic. Vault map one, who you got, Trey?
Third.
They have been actually very poor at the map recently.
Listen, I promise you, A little Metals absolute stinker.
You think so?
Fuck yeah. If there's
generational hating already.
Listen, if there's any chance of a stinker, it stinks of a Map 1 Metals.
Have you talked to Byron at all and figured out like what happened to Major 4 and shit or not?
That's the last thing I'm doing. Yo, twin, what happened to Major 4?
I didn't know my matchup.
Listen, it was hard enough saying, yo, don't worry, you'll win a map next Grand Finals. And then they get there and they don't win a map next map. And then they get top 12. And it's like, right, Byron, I don't know what to tell you anymore.
Trey's so conservative when he doesn't have a bev in him. He's come back and he's just roasting everyone already.
Listen, nah, it's not that yet. I've just realized. It's champs.
I think there's going to be a lot
I don't give a fuck.
Right?
If you can't handle the pressure, get out the kitchen.
That's Miami's best.
Oh, I knew it. I was waiting for it as well. Oh, Kitchen is completely decent for like a college
Someone
town.
called it.
I fucking love a college town.
Kushner.
Now we gotta have that 24/7 Indian joint.
What?
The 24-hour Indian joint. We gotta
There actually is like a really good Indian spot I found. Turns out it's 24-hour.
Oh my god.
That place has gotta be good.
It's just very like Punjabi style because traditional like gas restaurants in Punjab are right off the highway. It's a certain style of restaurant, and they're always open. So like you can stop at like 2 a.m. and just get chefed up.
What?
Huh?
You mean like chefed up as in like getting food?
No, not in the UK sense.
Oh,
Not in the
I
UK
was
sense.
going to say, yeah. I want to get chefed up, love. Brother's got me going India, just getting whammed up.
Jordan, time just starts tomorrow, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, just two teams that were.
Hold me back. Hold me back.
How do you guys like the
I'm not going to
401?
do an Indian accent doing the fucking road.
Sat in traffic. Every time I'm in fucking Toronto, I sit in traffic on the 401, bro.
What's the crowd like heading in tomorrow? I think the crowd will keep filling up and keep filling up as long as the weekend goes.
It's busy in like the concourse. Yeah, it's busy. Like there's a lot of people.
It's mid-afternoon on a Thursday.
Can't see Trey in the camera. Shit.
Yeah, you can actually.
Hey, you want to swap?
I mean, we can.
Because I'll be out soon anyway.
I'm out.
They can just
This has been a sensational year, despite the results even this weekend.
They're switching sides out.
Successful year for these players, but you really want to end this on a high note. You're looking to play somewhere in that top 3.
I'm in there with just the camera so Gersh fits in. Hold on.
Yeah, can you zoom it out?
Yeah, it's the wedding.
I can't watch
Get
this.
upset right early. Yeah. You did here. I mean, listen, this is a Surge team. You would just think with
don't
the
do that
extra
fucking
prep,
thing.
knowing Rambo, knowing Ray, the guys on this team, the focus is absolutely search and destroy. I mean, their stage 3 search and destroy was great.
Oh, that's blessed.
Yeah, like that.
If we do 2-2, move it down. Oh, you can't move it down a little bit more.
No, it's almost like I can move it down.
Yeah, that's blessed.
In hardpoint
Yeah.
Completely fine. Lovely.
But it's at 2, 3, and 5. They have to improve if they want to win champs.
And it's tough because you talk about prep and
That's why I like the Elgato face cam, bro. Shit's good, bro. You tried everything from DSLRs. I know the sensor on the DSLR is a little bit better.
Are you sponsored?
No, but
Stop.
This team and the prep and the mentality.
Elgato, you know how to hit us up.
I like how Anderson kind of talked about Miami, how they like to break the rules a little bit because they can be an unpredictable.
The Gardenia Expressway is the worst highway ever? No. The worst highway is across Barnes Expressway.
What's the worst airport you've ever been to?
No, I think they've been creative.
Worst airport?
Since adding Super and
Listen, I'm going to say this right now. Ohio.
Columbus?
Yeah.
They're building a whole new fucking airport now.
That's cool. Not 5 years ago they didn't know. That is the worst airport I've ever been in my life.
I have a layover. Bro, I had a layover in an absolute rotter.
I'm trying to think. Look, Craig, I'm going to wait till gameplay starts and I'll tweak it.
Because of how busy it is, Denver's up there.
Now, Denver's a good layout. I would say LAX.
JFK is bad though.
Tommy, my ass.
JFK sucks. They're redoing it. LAX sucks.
Listen, I think Pearson's pretty bad.
No way.
A little primetime Pearson, you might as well get bent over.
You know what airport is good is LaGuardia now. LaGuardia is the best shit.
Newark is shit.
Newark is awful. Actually,
Atlanta's shit.
No, I like Atlanta.
Okay, what's good, man?
You gotta, if you go to like not TA and B, Atlanta's nice. It's just you go to like the international side better. Also, Atlanta has one of the best airport restaurants I've ever fucking eaten at. One flew south, if you know what you know.
I don't think I've ever been into Atlanta Airport.
It's fucking massive.
Keep it that way.
In the country.
Is it enough though to battle against Surge?
Oh, yeah,
Birmingham Airport.
These guys have not been to the depths of UK airports.
I've been to Birmingham Airport.
Have you actually?
Yeah, for CWL Birmingham.
You ain't been to no Gatwick though, Ben.
No, I haven't been to Gatwick. I've been to
Yo, I heard Luton's the best one.
Luton. Fucking Luton. All right.
Here we go, baby. First map of champs.
All right, map 1. Here we go.
Neptune came in. It was a difference maker.
That's that Denver import's massive, no?
Yeah.
It's like, but it's that one that's meant to be the conspiracy theory.
And just like that, it's a 4 dead.
Got the underground.
Underground.
San Francisco's a great airport.
I like what I'm seeing.
I don't.
0-4 starting off 3-0.
I was going to say.
It's a good pre-fire.
This event all depends on what surge we get. My God.
Chat, let me know if the game sound. I just read the game sound. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet.
Keep going, but yet the drop is 04. He's 2 to tango with right now. Going to get awkward timing through on the slide, but it'll be nasty. Trying to pick up the scraps. He gets a little bit of a help from Abuza. And they'll at least hold for
Gonna get him as well.
seconds remaining on this.
Of course he is.
Oh. Decent start for Vancouver, but...
What's that? 2 and 4 metals? Stinker.
Gunfight is
Bro,
bad.
they're nowhere near P2 either. Like,
Neptune's already back.
that's what I'm
Neptune also
saying.
just gave up the back, so Super trying to play skill.
This should be.
Here we go. Abuza pushed out quickly. So
Oh, that's
no,
stinky.
I hate this.
No, you can't lose that.
Nah, you can. He put himself up for failure.
They did, now they're gonna flip.
That's fine though. Abuser 1-1 on the front. Oh, it's an absolute rage. Go on. Stay down, stay down.
Another one that's going to be 3 dead.
Force challenge.
Bang. Big pinch.
My
Well, pitching
God.
the back is actually
Oh
over.
my God, Surge
Oh.
are moving. They're spawning in Narn.
Absolute. They're spawning in straight Jerusalem.
Jerusalem is crazy.
I saw a desert map and that was the only thing I'd think
No
of.
comment.
No, that's supposed to be.
Currently no
that
comment.
right now.
Never mind. They spawned in Narn.
There we go.
Is the score line. It is perfection.
All right, Miami's gonna try and hold this row.
When it comes to vault, it's all about this P3.
Got everything they want.
Early rotation.
Surge are really good at flipping this out, though.
He's just making sure nobody causes any funny business from the Surge side.
This is like the perfect setup though. They killed the guy.
Right
No way.
Look, that's what I'm saying.
Insta flip. They're getting guns.
This is a perfect start here.
Bro, Miami are getting fucking
Can't either.
brother.
I mean, such a good piece.
All right, what's map 2?
You already have this 59
Dealership, which again, they're just squaring up. 04's 11-3 off the rip.
What did I tell you?
Metals
Guys, the
4-9.
game sound too
Train
low
might
or
have
not?
game knowledge.
Game sound too low or not?
Train might have game knowledge. Been playing against these bums for years. I know what's going on.
They're going to need to flip this game. Flip these
04's getting this kill too. Watch this. Called it.
Oh, number 6 got to the left though.
Yeah.
Well, now he's been seeing.
That's a good cast for Curse.
Yeah, he just doesn't influence the spawns, though. He doesn't influence
He gets
the
Metals 4 and 11 is not the world's ideal
all
start.
the time. Still
Yeah, I know.
Well, they can kill us. They can
Renko's
just
buying time.
buying time. They're just gonna let him live out here.
No, this is fine.
I like this.
This is actually
I'm just going to
perfect.
kill the
Now
rest.
they're just trying to isolate him.
This is
Should
perfect.
be the hill.
Is the pressure
Nice flying front.
Watch the cross. Watch the cross.
That nice little play there.
Bang. One more. Stay alive.
Oh my God, this
It's metals as well. It's an absolute stink fest.
This is rap.
Maybe we should have seen the 04 fucking MVP fucking angle.
Oh my God, this is raps. Oh my God, this is raps.
It's 4
04's having a generational.
Just trying to get a little more ammo here to work with. He's
They've got
some
super at the
help
back.
in from
Not so
Abuza,
super now.
and they are locking this down.
Brother 16 and 5,
Heretics are
G.
getting slammed here in the map.
Got more oil time than this whole team.
5 and 14.
Hell no.
Yo, get Eric booming, bro.
That's my guy.
Abuza's getting 2 here as well. Watch this. I told you it's a metal stinker. I told you. I told you. What did I say?
How tough it can be. I mean, to win on both sides of the map and Surge do it. You are up 126
They are down
to 14.
110 points in 1 row.
No, you can't lose this super.
Oh. Very close just due to the kills and being throughout the hard point that entire time. Okay. Now into our second set.
Hey, fuck y'all, bro. I believe.
Yeah, I mean, it's still early, bro, but it's not the start you wanted.
We've seen some Vault cinema.
We've seen some comebacks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Listen, I've seen. Oh, guess who it is on?
They got a deep hit shot. I don't know if they're gonna pick this up.
How is he still alive then? How is he still alive then?
Oh my.
To be that key playmaker, but Nassi off a spawn lines them up. Any white time.
They have P2 right now, though. It's
Oh,
doable.
10 bullets. He's about to get killed here.
It's doable. Oh, absolutely.
Go on.
Oh my
Go
God,
on.
that's an insane square. That's an insane square. Uh-oh, this
Bro,
is
they're
not
going to
idea for
flip. They're
Super.
flipping out.
Lead still growing.
Ah, hell. Look at that 5 spawn. That is despicable.
Oh, he stunned him too.
as he is at 20 and 10.
Cham has to go huge.
2 rotations, and Heretics not really able to sniff the hard point.
Okay,
they got a cat pitch. They should be a controller.
Oh, they pull right early time. Can they chain this into something? Will be early pressure again from Surge?
Yeah, I thought maybe
Doable.
with that spawn from Super, he was going to get a double or a triple kill there and just sort of alleviate
Manu,
the
what's
pressure.
good, man?
They're doing a good job now. He got quick.
No, you are not late. You are here well in time for a Metals 9 and 19 start, Champs.
Just been staying alive inside of that.
Can we get trade on a drink, please? I don't know.
Just trying to get back in the
Make that 2.
Yeah, make that 3. I will join.
I can sit.
And it's gone.
Oh, that's a big win.
It's a good 20. It's a really nice 20.
Can
Oh, 100%.
Miami hold a row?
Like a decent hold out of Heretics.
They fucked it first time.
Good read. Listen, I think I'd be the best coach ever if they allowed me to drink.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What would be the difference?
You're despicable, bro.
There'd be some serious gameplay
You
going
need
on.
alcohol to start.
I think I would be a great Spaniard if a baddie out there wanted to marry me.
Don't hobble angle. Oh, that's
The
what.
only problem is Miami's setup is you play his turtle setup, you just give up so much space.
I mean, if they hold
They-
this,
they
though,
got
they've
the
got
kills,
3
though.
and 4. Byron just has to not die. Has to be annoying.
Play the flip deeper into the hill. They have the chance to do that with this.
He's fine because he's going to stress Metals out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has to
And
live.
listen, there ain't
the guy
no-
top part can't peek then.
There ain't no man more stressed right now than Metals, let me tell you.
Well, it's starting to
They're
spawn
starting
out.
to full spawn out, yeah, exactly.
What for is just
They're just running through this. One's just running through.
Go Surge now, and it's all on Metals to lock this down.
That's what I mean. It's a great play out of Byron. Great play out of
But I
Byron.
tell you, man, Metals is absolutely shit, innit?
Yeah, Heretics might take these final
Yeah, this is a bit of a 3-on-4 right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, number 1.
I got the poor blokes 11 and 22, man.
Hey, does anyone fancy gifting or donating for another drink? Because I'm here all weekend.
No, not at all. Yeah, I am just such a wonderful job whole time.
Wait, how much are they a pop? Or is that your personal bar?
No, this ain't personal.
Yeah, this might be wraps on this map.
Let's just say a double vodka Sprite and a beer of Heineken and a can of Heineken is a solid $20.
Honestly,
That's fucking good, mate.
that's not even that bad.
I know.
That's 12 quid.
Get me an handle.
Another 6 spree at this hill. Every time
All
this
fours
guy's
have a
got
generation.
Bro, the motherfucking Spider-Man,
he
bro.
wants on the map, taking all the chows. Abuza right behind him.
Only thing he's not finding is this streak.
This shit's done, bro. What's map 2?
They've been doing it with a gunny. They've been doing
What's
it
next
with
round?
position, they've been
Dealership.
doing it with the comp.
Hey, what's next round?
Locked and loaded.
Because Metals,
Who are they playing in losers?
because Metals is
Surge was
fucking.
always gonna be the question mark for this team, so as
He's
much as
everywhere.
you might be riding high for him, the true test is going to come
Everywhere
around
but
too.
nowhere. Look at him, look.
Gonna close
Stunned,
out this
jumped
match.
up.
One,
Oh,
this
he's
is
lucky.
5 minutes away from seeing
30 and 15 out of 04.
This is just a statement.
Hey,
man.
I sound like I'm hating, but I'm just happy I called it.
If you're Miami, try to extend this to at least another P3 and like get some kind of fucking
No,
dope.
no. If you're Miami, you say, listen, let's just go
We're
next.
coping so bad.
Yeah, I gotta get our guns for him, bro. We need to get confidence.
Honestly, I
There's
think
there's no confidence here, bro. Look at this, look. Fucking one.
That's it, or it's just on the main one.
Look at it. It's just, it's over.
Nobody's going.
Look,
Yeah, but
Super's
nobody spawned up at one cat though. Like we're all just 3 hitting fucking point.
And they're down 150 points, mate. I wouldn't be going there either.
Yeah, you still gotta get composure on what your protocols are.
Bro, listen, this is how Trey Zero used to do it back in the day. We're getting absolutely mollywopped. The comms are sat there going, oh, he's one shot. Oh, he's one.
What are you saying after the map?
I'm saying, boys, let's just go map 2. Fuck this map. It happens. Metals, I called it. Metals, Metals, we're not playing Vault next match. Don't worry about it.
It's vetoed, bro. Don't worry
Yo,
about it.
Metals, you want to vote? You want to veto vote?
I think we should veto, guys. Metals is screaming Vault.
Can he find that? Can he get the gun?
It's been normally a good map for Miami.
I know. I'm there with you, man.
Just map 1, they haven't played in a while. Just
Well, saying it was
Map
a
1 they
complete
haven't
square
played
up.
in a while. Come on, Ben. This is champs. You haven't got no excuse.
I think we know what surge we're getting this event. All Miami are just dropping a stinker. Probably a combo of both. There's 14
Here,
and 31.
that is all
Bomber
she wrote.
Clark, 14 and 31, map 1.
good map from up 4.
Ross Clark Metals.
Wow, camera's pretty good.
Lock and loaded and dominate in that map 1.
Jesus.
But
They got Kentucky fried.
to me, it's a vault.
Like,
what's the rest of that quote then?
We'll check in with the boys in a sec.
I still think
You
the
just
question
got
for them really
Kentucky
starts with this match,
Fried.
too, 'cause now we're going to go to what a dealership,
Who?
which is the bread and
Who?
butter for the other
Who?
side.
Who?
Yeah,
Metals.
You know, you allowed dealership through 7-1 here for Miami Heretics, but
That is not a good vibe for Map 2, let me tell you.
Look.
Yeah, but Miami's good at dealerships. So.
There they are.
If
I still believe.
If the rest of the series goes the same way, I think Miami need this because they're a passion team, bro.
Listen, if I'm sat there right now, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm like, Metals, you've got one map to impress me.
What are they going to do? Drop him mid-event? Eric.
Listen, there's a situation going on right now, Eric. They're sat there, Metals. What happened?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Led the lobby in damage. Listen, one of the more
Hey, at least he had second most hill time.
Yeah, on the other side, you know, Metals, you know,
It wasn't hard.
Huh?
Wasn't hard to do.
Yeah, he has these
I mean, yeah, but, you know, credit where credit's due.
Holy shit.
Bro, because it's last event of the year, we can finally have these conversations. There's no way they don't pick up Eric Boom this offseason, like at least as a sub. Because they had Lucky, but who is the most questionable player on your team right now, like in terms of standing? Metals?
Yeah,
Who's the best
I know, but
Spanish
Eric-
backup sub right now?
Eric didn't play that good when he was in the league, though. Like,
Yeah, but
Together.
Eric's won like 2-3 elites this year. He won the Miami fucking Open. Like,
Guys,
as a Spanish option, what's a better sub out there?
guys, peep the YouTube chat.
Holy fuck!
Yo!
W10 from Danny Poos!
He said, here's a tenor enable trays drinking. Surge is massive.
Surge is so massive.
Surge is
So
massive.
massive. We'll call Surge massive for the whole event if we're dropping 10s like that. Sure we will. That's 30.
We're
that's,
fucking massive.
That's 39 million
to
CAD.
continue,
Jungle is massive.
what I would much rather
Booyaka.
listen, what I would much rather them do instead of picking up Eric is go fucking get Snoopy off of fucking Boston.
But he's not Spanish.
Yeah, but he knows at least the Mexican dialect is Spanish.
Nah, fuck that, bro. We're gonna
That's enough.
keep it full Spaniard.
I kind of like the angle, yeah.
Yeah, but I think Snoop's better than Metals.
I mean,
It was true.
Popping wise.
I mean, yeah, for sure. But listen, we're only talking about Metals right now because
He just got absolutely Kentucky Fried the first
because
time.
I elevated the stinker talk.
Yeah.
You know, I called it before the map started, so we're now
now you're marinating in it,
we're all
bro.
looking at it. You know,
Yeah.
You're fucking marinating.
Metals
in
is fine, bro. Watch him. He's gonna have a good series.
Hey, no free sponsors, but I will say for Canada, is that brand of water. I'm not gonna shout them out, but that brand of water is
It's
actually
good.
gas.
It's good.
I love me some good spring water.
We
That was completely unrelated.
Gabe, you should ask Mitch and them if they can bring us like a case of water or something.
Yeah, I'm down. I'll ask him.
And a bottle of vodka.
Shut up.
Okay, him down.
I'll take a whiskey.
Bro, we got 4 matches today. Pace yourself, brother.
You're
Ben,
going to be
Ben,
vomiting in that
use-
bog over there.
You guys know how good I am with my shit.
I know. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah,
I'm not worried about
hang on.
Breaking point was Tac Rab's Plat Amex. Yeah.
You guys want to see what Sam, Tom, and Chris are doing?
Go on.
Yeah.
Can they hear us?
Yeah, they can.
You had 2 players with a
You know?
Gentlemen, what is good?
Ben, why are your pants off, Ben? Ben, put your shirt back on, Ben.
Oh, also, yo, Sam, Dylan Attach is taking my place on Saturday's show. He'll be with y'all on Saturday. And
Absolutely.
Kason's taking over the watch party.
What's-
Kason's going to be on my watch party. He's taking it over.
What's going on, Ben? What's going on, Tom?
What's up, Cardio?
Oh, what's going on? Absolutely. Hey, how are we, fellas? Absolutely, absolutely.
What's going on,
How
son?
are we?
Pretty good. Just vibing out, bro. Miami just got pooped on, bro.
Oh, yeah, bad.
I did.
I fear Trey Mayer called it.
I'm sorry, Tom. I called a Metals absolute stinker class, and guess what? He provided. It was an absolute stinker.
You're an idiot.
Yeah.
You did get shit on.
Oh, it was an absolute. Oh, it was a disaster class. He might be getting dropped after map 2.
I mean, they were all getting kind of shit. They were all in a blender, to be honest.
Yeah,
They
listen, there
needed
was,
to bounce back.
you know, it was.
I mean, go to here. Listen, I need Red Core with 7 here. And it's
All right, well, the map's starting on our end. We'll be right back. But yeah, hopefully Rancor can get that over for you. More absolutely, we'll be back.
Come on, let's go.
Oh my God! At 5 from Ollie. My boy.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, cheers, Ollie. Thanks, man. Yeah. I think you should tell Miami that because I don't think they've spawned in.
No, they spawned in to a fucking scrim. Looking.
Well, Miami are pretty good this map. They're also very good at getting first blood. So we'll see.
Again, it's another square up.
Hype selector.
Another square up.
Bow selector.
You need to pace yourself because you're gone.
I'm good.
You're gone.
I'm happy.
It's 3
Can I not just be happy for once?
You're happy all the time. What are you talking about?
Backs, twin.
I'm a big man, but I'm not fighting.
All right,
watch me get murky.
hard counter fucking
Oh
beat
my god, there we go.
See, look there. Oh, he stuck the window. I mean, he's rank 4 for 7, unfortunately, mate. You're going to get him with 2.
But you've got everybody just grouped
Byron,
up.
a good fucking first pick.
Oh,
This is a good hard counter.
Oh, come on. How we not got a kill there then? Can no one move their gun down?
Who's the second guy that's been shit on by 04, by the
he
way?
stopped shooting and said, oh, I've been traded. What is that?
Oh my god.
Rails, what are you doing? What is that?
Oh, no.
He's not going for your trade. Don't dive.
Instantly with Miami going to it.
I mean, they're going to go back and see they got hard counter and be fucking mind blown.
The action, but you had
I don't know how often we see an opening around.
Listen.
Surge to shut
Serious take here, this dolphin diving shit. It ain't that good, right?
Serious.
It's a very situational thing to be good with.
And that weren't the best situation.
And that was not the way you should be baiting for your team, I'll be honest.
Wait, that wasn't even baiting, that was going for a trade.
If I saw that on my screen, I'm FFing. I'm FFing.
I told you it was Metals, but he's having a stinker.
Yeah, okay.
We're getting first pick like that. Hang on, rank 4, rank 1v3?
1v3, actually, technically, yeah.
Trophy down. Doesn't have any needs to work.
Oh, no,
He wins this. He wins this.
In the league.
You've got to think. You've got to think. Hang on, where's the lights? Why can't we see
I
him?
was going to say, we need a bit of light on the stage here, I think.
Hey, Mitch.
Any spotlights, any rings?
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Just get me down there with the iPhone camera.
But I thought they had Neptune sniffed out. Not the case at
Oh
all.
my god, with arse to the wind, man. Are we serious?
Absolute saggy ass.
Hands down.
Yeah. Hands down, piss her out, you think it up.
What Surge did, always having someone push forward.
Hell no. I need some life here from the Spaniards.
Yeah,
Goodness
no,
gracious.
Hey, can we get a revive on Heretics, please? Hang on, they're getting reckless now. This is the type of Spanish code you need to see.
Here we go.
It's choked.
Get mid-map control. Try to be that.
I remember when a one trade by Cardi said Spanish COD would never work.
I mean, has it worked?
And they've gotten to Sundays.
Cool.
Look, fuck y'all, I'll believe, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, Gush should have Miami 3-0, so.
All right, first blood.
Real with the open.
I had 3-1.
Neptune's got a lot of work to do here. 4v2, surely they win this round, right?
And you've got numbers. You've needed it.
I'm telling you,
Turn this into a round.
car plays are just horrible.
I hate the car.
Late
They
pitch,
just
late pitch.
AFK'd the map.
Late pitch for number 5. He's going to get a lot of info.
Try and clutch this up.
Good kill.
Real, though, he just takes the route.
Okay, we're on the board.
Plays all the way through again from that first kill
Oh,
on number 4.
shit.
Gonna secure
Yo, Real
They're
got
on
like
the
a 3
board.
that round.
They're on the board.
Miami on the board.
Okay.
And that's just all the time.
On God,
right?
Daddy, on God, by the way.
We literally see from his POV, he's jumping up and down. They just feel a little bit unlucky. They're hoping that Nasty, he's going to lock down the B side.
Otter cheese? I don't think so, bro.
He's got the car out, but yeah.
Maybe it's time Super sits close to his, because goddamn son.
He just thought he had a clear.
Yeah, that guy's in depth, bro.
Jump pace just doesn't.
Didn't actually have a
Franco, that's only in challengers, not for pros.
So finally, numbers early for Heretics. They'll turn.
Don't get me started about Renko and challenges.
It just felt like this is a must-win map, but it felt like a must-win round. Like they needed something, some positive.
Where's our bathroom, by the way? Is it that way?
Literally up here, next elevator.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, you'll be chundering at about 5 p.m. lad.
Brother, I don't throw up alcohol.
You're 14 vodka sodas deep.
Real's pushed through.
Is it halal if we just get like bottles delivered and then just pour them ourselves here?
Over towards B, they'll get it to a
Well, it ain't haram.
Give her own fucking ball service.
Seeing this, right? So you go.
No, like if we just get like soju and shit.
Number 5.
You and your soju.
I think we can. I think we
Maybe
can
not a conversation
negotiate.
to have on stream. I'll just say that.
It was a theoretical.
Soju's grape soda,
Yeah, it's
chap.
a
Don't worry.
theoretical.
Look over him. Really, the key is there's nobody.
Don't forget out, he does. Rail does have been mapped though, so full backup for
Before retake,
Vancouver.
yeah.
which is
Honestly,
gonna be tricky.
Heretics should win this round.
Yeah, this strat is.
I don't know why they've given up the bomb like this.
There might be some fucking angle that they have.
100% they do. This number 3 can see the bomb. But this is just griefing.
Is no one watching this then, or
This
what?
is just grief.
Is no one decided to watch that then?
One player left. It's gonna be
It's just grief.
Yeah, I don't.
Hang on a minute.
They know they didn't have min map, but I just
Listen,
like the full
come
backup
on.
shit never works.
Listen,
dude.
I'm okay with whatever just happened there, apart from how the fuck has he got to
Has he
side
pitched?
door?
Yeah, for free.
Yeah, no, they should have cracked that door open.
See, that's what I'm saying. Tom, Trey don't throw up. He just keeps going. Exactly.
Well, hold on. Even if they don't crack the door open, someone should be sitting in the back of the spawn looking at any kind of rap at
Bro,
all.
the guy at the back should be able to call everything. He should just go sit deep at the back. Yo, one's pinching your side door. Watch it.
A bit of a blunder from Vancouver there. And now it's a 2-2. A little bit of life.
That was a terrible round. Terrible.
Out of Vancouver, I agree.
No, I think you said perfectly right away. Like they gave up so much space.
I've seen
I
some
agree,
things.
Mr. Trey.
Seen some things in my life.
Come on.
That would even make Stevie Wonder be pissed off.
That's fucked. That is fucked.
Works out in their favor, but
Fuck, my bad, never mind.
Heretics. Now, where do they look to go
My bad, Steve.
this time around?
Hey, I had Miami 3-1. That's all I'm saying.
Down Vortex. All they've just caught an aid.
Oh no, Bomb is also down too. Mel's got caught by himself.
Well, this round's shocked.
Okay.
Never mind, you just got a car bomb kill.
A little blessing there for
Never mind.
Okay.
Okay. 2v2.
Super able to trade out.
I like this play from 4.
Yeah,
Neptune.
that's making a good play.
Yeah, I like this play.
The only thing though is Miami is deathballing, so they can force trades here.
He needs to angle himself so he can see under the car.
Oh, you saw that?
I think Super saw him.
Oh, that spot was fucking garbage, mate.
Such a good counter again.
They're just gonna play for Neptune to tweak.
Now you're relying on a clutch.
You know, Neptune's running
I
there.
didn't see how it went down with the car, but that's got to be frustrating. Your first blood bomb.
Did they not know they had bomb down?
I guess not.
All right, never mind.
I'll see if Neptune.
They haven't got eyes. Cool.
Gonna plan for their side, yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really hard if he plans for like the Boneyard for him to retake this.
Go.
They just kind of play back to back in the spawn and watch everything.
I think Neptune's clutching this low key.
I know, but they've kind of. They're not really gonna give him anything.
He still has a nade too.
As long
as
Rancor stays down, like they can just team shoot him.
They have ARs, bro. This is going to be so hard.
You are Neptune. Here's
You just saw him.
He's in a spot both, and there we go. Rancor slides away. Super gonna reposition.
My God.
He still have some life.
No, that's
He
a
split
shot.
them.
Neptune.
He needs to slide on this guy. You need to slide on this guy.
Wait. Surely.
One able to win it. Under 15 to go.
Let's go the read!
Finds the
Oh my fucking God!
Hey,
No
no
way.
one mock me anymore. I'm telling you, I know shit. I told you. I told you. Come here, no. Yo, he left me. Yo, Gabe, he left me hanging, bro. Don't let him. Hey, I told you he was clutching that.
Hold on, but
I told you he was clutching that. I told you.
Why is Super just ran
Bro,
away
he just-
like
I
that?
don't
That is actually. Why is he not the one getting aggro, bro?
I told you.
Where's Raincourt?
Brother,
No,
brother.
they should. If they play together, that was an easy fucking round. I don't know.
Gets caught.
Look, as
Man,
the
if-
former EU #1 ranked player on MW3, brother. Chow the motherfucker, bro. It's 2v1, bro. If Neptune gets into it with you, kaboom. Your brother is right there behind you to trade you out, bro.
Told you I'm like that.
Horrendous.
I told you I'm like that. I told you. Couple vodkas deep. I'll fucking predict the future.
they
Give me
play
the
like
lottery.
such
I need my drink now, bro.
Mystic Max spawned up next to me.
Give me the lottery.
Well, Heretics take their back-to-back rounds.
All right, momentum for Vancouver.
If he gets this spot, he has been deadly. Did he get spotted though?
Capri nades.
The nades were on point. Now a lot of trophies.
Oh, they are cooked on this bomb. Get out.
Yeah, he's gonna get a blood back though. You never know.
4 wants to hold this.
Cooked.
Real with the door.
Oh. There's a car in play.
Coming out as well.
Wait, O4's made that.
Let's
go.
Real on 04 keeps them numbers. Neptune trying to do what he can. It's
Good
heroics.
shit.
He should never clutch this. Abu should never ever clutch
If he
this.
clutches this, I'll suck me own dick.
Bomb yet. He's got a trophy here to work with.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
God, I didn't need to
Go,
see that.
bro.
Brilliant answer and bounce back.
Was it? What was it? Nate was it at one time? He's gonna suck his own schmeat on stream.
It just starts with the
Yeah.
Look, if Miami make it to grand finals, I will tweet in Spanish for a week.
Yeah, then the stun.
I need better steaks. Fuck.
Yeah,
that one-
that's not that good.
That was so
fuck?
ass.
All right, I'll apply for dual citizenship.
Whoever's deep might have got eyes on him. And, well, it kind of seemed that way. It's everything in the kitchen sink came.
Might have to get the bets put on after listening to Trey. He's a fucking visionary.
Keep feeding him vodka sodas.
Wait, Ben, can you use prize picks out here?
Not having a solid one.
No.
But we'll see if he can start to find more success.
I'm gonna go pee, though.
This is a tough matchup. The toughest matchup you're going to get on this
3
map.
PM breaking the
From that
seal.
spot deep is usually where I feel like he's just so good at finding one-on-ones, finding picks. Just getting a headshot through, and suddenly he gives his team numbers. He hasn't been able to do it much yet.
Well, now he's trying to get some shots in. Bomb not going down.
Like a 1.
04's going to play patient, because you can run back.
Tom's Rancor bet's looking great.
Neptune just got there.
Involved, and now it's a 2 versus 4. They're hoping to catch them
And
on the bomb.
4-1.
Now 4 is here, and it just feels like when Surge have a read on things,
They are winning these rounds with ease.
Yeah, yeah. That, I mean, I've got to think that's a lot to the
Honks of around 11. Absolutely
talk
stinks
about
of it.
Going to this when you have a month to work with, especially talking through things in search and destroy. Sometimes the prep, well, things don't play out the way you're going to. And yes, there's been some rounds of that, but yeah, when they've been there and they've
Jordan, yeah, there is a crowd, buddy.
They've handled business easily.
It'll fall throughout the day.
Beautifully done again. Neptune winning a key one, and while Buza, I called his name to maybe get a kill from deep there. He was able to.
You have to remember, it's just mid-afternoon on Thursday.
Bless the hell.
Saturday, Sunday is pretty much sold out. Sunday's definitely sold out. I'm pretty sure Saturday's sold out.
Also, Optic's doing a mean greet right now.
That's true.
Sensational.
Yeah, apparently the concourse is Ramo, Trey was saying.
The first blood to his name as well. But just
Oh, I can't believe he just dodged that nade.
Yo, family.
But Angle at a fucking super. Abuza's having a rough map. 2-6 right now.
Get you on this map. It's gonna be tough. There's not a
Penny
bomb
boat
site in
reeks
here,
of
so
around
you're just
11.
hoping to catch them off guard instead.
And they've just also pushed away here, like
Yeah, like a
over here
5.
kind
They
of
know where
funneled.
everyone is.
That being said, they're giving them some ones.
Oh,
Get him some ones.
Michael Clout.
Come on.
Meadows though wins a big one.
Meadows just shit on your goat, bro.
And how quickly this round flips
Hold on.
its head, but big win from Metals.
Byron's cooked.
Damage in from Nasty, but players kind of split for now. Not able to reach.
Oh my God, 4. Oh my God, 4. Oh my God, 4. Oh my God, 4.
From Neptune. How's it going to pay off? Already a 1v2 clutch.
Oh my God, 4.
Up here. He's able to pounce on one. Now down to a 1 versus 1.
Neptune super.
On 4 straight. On double digits. Oh, you caught though. Hit the 48, the pre-fire.
Good play, super.
4-4.
Heretics survive.
Thank God Super didn't wait for Neptune to challenge him again, bro.
So good at search and destroy.
Yeah, it's also a 7,000-seater venue, which is sold out Saturday, Sunday.
It's a Thursday, boys. It's just number 4 on Thursday. It's not CS.
Allen, Texas is the exact same thing, chat.
But you had the jackal in your back pocket. Well, he's gonna
Apparently,
win
Pierre
both.
Kalu missed like the easiest happen of all
Switches
time.
to the sub, gets the early
That's
damage,
bad.
ready for the slide out instead.
Alulu.
He's gonna be the one that slides out and catches Neptune.
He got the first.
Oh, I saw a video of his bag, Gersh.
Actually?
In the round.
Oh, yeah.
Icy. They're out of super. Nearly a Neptune takeover again.
My God, we're squaring mid. Oh my God, Mel's is running him.
Insane own goal, bro.
104 gonna get dropped. That's gonna be site control over at B.
Insane own goal. Bray's not gonna want to hear that.
Just trying to find the angle here. Just slips underneath him. He's got a little bit of help.
Yeah, he just needs to get out. Yeah, his teammates, they have B bomb control. So yeah, with that first blood from Metals, bomb's already
Bar's
planted.
gonna get
Neptune's in a
popped.
car.
Miami should never lose this round in a million
The
years.
only thing is the way
Look
the
how much of the
Real's
map they
playing the
have.
flank is like kind of a tweaker
for
spot,
sure.
so
All
I just don't
seven has to watch
think
the
I
window.
just don't think they're gonna be going that direction.
Nearly tougher. Neptune just about.
You're a legend.
Buza maybe getting 2-on-1 isolated or what? Metals
If Miami make grand finals, they'll do a 24-hour stream in Spanish.
Thank you so much.
I could do it.
Huh?
Heretics.
All right.
Stringing together rounds late.
Miami
Ron
logging
Whitman
in.
tying this up 1-1.
Yeah,
So
I
much,
mean,
sweetie.
what you have back-to-back
Thank you.
offensive sort of mid pushes. The only difference is
Okay.
for Surge, when they jump out to B, we saw from
Justin
Neptune's
Tucker got
POV, there
suspended
are
for 10 weeks
multiple
of the
players
season.
From Miami looking at the middle of the map. This time,
Well, forgetting a
Metals
hand
jumps
job?
out and it's just a one-on-one, right? So there's no trade potential. Nobody.
Actually, wait, no. It was a little worse.
It was
for
a
him.
little bit more than that.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
was
that's
also
right.
more than one woman. So
I can't even get a hand job these days.
No, he was like.
it's enough. They dropped him too.
Yeah, it was good, man.
All right, can Miami make this a 1-1? Are we
I'm
going
telling
to
you, it
round
reeks of round
fucking
11, I
11
told ya.
again? Miami try to play.
I'm keen for a
B
little
stack
round
and
11.
this
Yo,
play
listen,
every
if
take.
this goes round 11, Surge win.
Fuck you.
So that's what we're all trying to say, mate. Thursday at events is always going to be a bit more mellow.
Oh, that nade might kill someone low key. Fucking hell. I hate this map.
Oh.
The car is, I don't know where that, at with the Mordor. Super's going to get a pick.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Going to find one, force some damage in.
Yeah.
It's over. Go on, Miami are on the board.
Yeah.
Now on Abuza, 1 versus 4. Map is
Miami are on the board.
Hey, Eric Boone, stay in challengers, little bro. We good.
crazy.
We good, bro.
Well, we thought
Come
this series
on.
might go 5, and we're halfway there now. Heading in the break, 1-1. Great retakes out of Miami, to be honest.
You have an idea of what you want to do.
Played
Maybe you
heavy
wanna
for the
play ball
Bees
point
on
if you're
defense, and
Miami.
then had pretty much.
I'm pretty sure they retook it every time.
I think they
when
retook it every time, yeah. No, except for the one time, the first defense.
Hey, did Renko
You
get
got
7?
two
Oh,
defense.
yeah.
Did Renko
You
get
got
7?
8. You got 8.
Yeah, that's my dog Tom right there. Metals is an absolute masterclass.
Tough map for Abuza on 2-8. No 4 got off to a good start.
Listen, after that first, I don't get what goes on with these motherfuckers, man.
Which Vancouver?
What do you think of the next map set? Oh shit, it'll be out, won't it?
Chad, is the next map set out? That's probably when we check breaking point.
LATV be Boston.
Might as well get fucking.
I don't think it'll matter, but
I check right now.
That might be. That might be.
Bro, don't let Boston beat them on land earlier this year.
Yeah, listen, Ben. You know, that's cool and all, but
hey, there's nothing more than I want than for the boys to, you know what I mean? For it to be an absolute bang out.
We do have maps. It's Vault, Hossie, Vault, Rewind, Red Card.
Whoa, wait, that's actually a crazy.
I will say this is doable.
That's 3-0 Thieves.
Boston like Hassie Search.
Boston,
I will say that.
Boston,
yeah.
Hossie Search could be good.
They're
Vault
not winning that control.
No,
Rewind
Hardpoint. Red Card S&D last map. I think Boston have a chance, but like, do they though?
No, they're fucked. If anything, they win that map too. But bro, the fact that Rewind is map 4 is like.
This is about the.
Listen, I think
the best Vito's could have gone down for them.
You're about to see a fucking crazy LA Thieves. That's all I'm saying.
No, we're calling Remontada in chat, brother. They were up 1-0. Like what? It was 2-0 reverse sweep. Then maybe yeah, but like a little too early for that, bro. God damn, bro.
This is a good-looking fucking watch party, though.
Damn straight it is.
Yeah, it's absolute better-looking gentlemen.
Yeah.
It's very vibey. Until
Someone said we look like the Backstreet Boys of Timu.
We get all the whites on.
I'm down. Actually, yeah. But wait, I'm down. I got a full white. I'll be looking like Jeebus. If he just
Jeebus with a
if he just popped out of a fucking
White.
tight. Yeah.
Look, this is a vibey couch until Trey and Ben start crashing out on each other.
Wait, we don't crash out.
We never crash out on each other. What are you talking about?
Right, that's a lie. Bro.
That's a lie. But we have drinks, so we're
yeah,
good.
no.
Yeah.
Wait, I think that's why Ben crashes out on me though.
I never crash out on you, bro. What are you
He's
talking
putting
about?
Optic down.
Right,
there is a world where Optic win that, Kuda. I think you underestimate them.
I think it's definitely doable for Optic.
I think you guys are faded.
Definitely doable.
Chat, Faze Optic, who we got?
And if you're an Optic fan, like actually like be real. You know what I'm saying?
Be real, Optic fans. I don't know if you have been here before.
Yeah, there's some real ones. For real.
Don't know if you've been there.
Guys.
Helium, it's a Thursday. It's every event that we've ever been to is it's a Thursday afternoon. People are at work. Do you know what I mean? They're going to be filtering in. Where is Tilt? And hey, I'm not telling you where Tilt is. It's wide out in the open, apart from on this screen. I'll let you know. That is your hint. Yeah, I'm actually down to go rent some white suits.
I'm keen, bro. I'm keen. You think, bro, I'll walk around this.
You guys be psychos, dude.
It's a white suit, Ben, not a fucking shot of meth.
You're an idiot.
Hey, let me wear the squirrel fit.
Oh, I forgot about the Saudi crash out.
Bro, there's been multiple.
Bro,
what about the Madrid
bro?
crash out?
Madrid was also a crash
What
out.
happened?
Bro, someone donated and it was like something about Ben whilst Ben was talking. I started giggling and he goes, Trey, if you're not going to take this serious, then don't be here.
Well,
so you know what I done, Gabe? I went, okay. And just left.
And then he went to the bar.
Yeah, I went to the bar. Good.
Want to see what the boys are doing?
You two are funny, bro.
I mean, I love Ben with my heart.
What the boys are doing?
Put like a meter in it, and once it's the right temperature, just put it on the pan and sear it. So get that
Listen,
crust.
bro, none of y'all are fucking cooking, bro. I haven't cooked in years. All right, none of you guys
No,
are cooking.
is that true, Tom?
I grill all the time.
Tom,
for
you have a
my
nice
protein.
kitchen too. Your kitchen is fucking nice.
I have like a little sous vide thing, and I can like
Little
put
BENJ.
them in a little like you know what I'm saying.
In the water bath.
It's like a handheld one, bro. It's sick.
But Chris, I've seen you tweet
I'll leave you guys
Chick-fil-A
with
a
those while I
handful of
take a rip
times.
of the papaya.
Absolute pecan. Wait, Tom, the pecan here is good, bro.
Yeah, it's fucking
It's not my name.
It's
Tell you I'm
Canada.
here.
It's kind of weak out here. I won't lie. I smoked 3.5 grams.
You're an idiot.
You are not like that, Gersh.
Yo, Clay.
He might be like that, Clay.
I fear
He might be like
Clay.
that.
Yo, Clay,
you don't know me, bro.
Clay, I ain't gonna lie, Gersh is like that, bro. He's
Gersh
like
is that?
Let's
Yeah,
just
he
say I've
is.
had a depressing few weeks. I think my tolerance is too high because I crushed a half-gram cart in like 2 days last week.
What happened in your life, man? You all right, bro? You wanna
No
talk about
hose,
it?
Clay. No hose.
no hose, not enough interaction.
But Clay, the only tits I've seen is my own, bro.
Oh,
It's been bad this month, bro.
Stop it, Gersh. Stop it.
Hey, but Tom, you know I'm big on the Miami propaganda. I'm feeling back, bro. I'm feeling back. I had a 3-1 prediction. That vault was never going to go their way. But look at that map 4. Hossie is literally home turf for them. We're good.
Map 4, you think is that their home turf? You think that's on Miami
I mean,
all day, Gersh?
They 100% love Hossie. I think it comes down to this control. Super had a bounce back map 2, and Super is their control player. So
It really has come down to the control a lot this year, which, by the way, I don't know if you guys have heard the news, but apparently we're getting uplink next year.
Please,
are we actually?
Apparently we're getting uplink next year, and there's wall jumping.
I'll believe it when I'm
Whatever that means.
intercepting the ball. I'll run one out right now.
Hey,
So that might be incredible.
I did hear the same thing, Tom. I did hear the same thing.
Man, I feel left out. I heard the same thing too. You know
All
what?
right.
Fuck it.
All right, cool.
There you go.
Yeah, that might be fucking incredible.
Hey, yo,
bro. I ain't
Tom,
gonna lie.
Renko got his 8 though. You know, that's good.
Oh yeah, Rancor got through. Now I need a Boozer with above a 1.0 for the series. He
Well-
can't get below
Well,
1.0.
that last map didn't help you
Yeah, I
out
was
on that
gonna
one.
say.
Yeah, but I think he's like even right now. I think he's even right now. I think he just
Wait,
needs to do well.
how much do you win, Tom?
I put $100 on it, so if the power play goes through, we'll make 1,000.
Oh, sure, absolutely. Oh.
We gotta get all 4.
That's $1,000 too. That's not even CAD, so that's real money.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We gotta get all 4 though. So we gotta lock in.
Dude, Tom, Ben and I have a thing going this event where we're both trying to not say salutely, and every time you say it, it's just bringing the beast out of me, bro.
It's so hard. I'm gonna be honest. It's so hard to not do it.
Dude,
bro.
I feel like when the Hulk's like ripping out of his jeans, like trying not to fucking.
You're fucked, bro.
Bro, what's crazy is everybody around me saying salutely back to me. Like it's hard, like it's like everybody's saying it. Like,
Bro,
it's so weird to me.
I've been playing CS with you for a week, bro, and it's in my fucking vocabulary every day now, bro. I'm like, somebody asks me a question, and it's my initial response. I have to like catch myself.
I can imagine that. I can
absolutely.
Did you guys see the merch that we're dropping tomorrow? Did you see it?
Yeah, I've seen it.
No, I haven't.
I'm sure
Is
that-
it absolutely merch?
Match firing up, boys. We'll be back in a
I
bit.
think I deserve some royalties on that. I told you to make that.
Ooh, shit. I'll let you guys talk about that.
I don't know. I gave you that idea.
Spicy drama over there, Chad. Spicy drama over there.
Heretics 1.14.
All right, we haven't seen the ball control in a while.
Can he turn it on here as we get into the map?
Surprised they're both playing there against each other.
I'm excited to watch champs on like new spawns on control, but we're not getting that either. So.
Control is just one you want to wait for.
You don't want to see that.
No, you really don't.
You don't want to see
You
that.
don't want to see that.
That shit is ass.
Lives away. That's when things can get ugly.
I fear this is like the end of control, bro. We get uplink like. I don't care if it's a wall jumping, you gotta climb shit, the 12 baskets will be better, bro.
We need that mode back.
Fucking Gridiron was good, bro. The problem with Gridiron was just like, they're playing Saint Marie Dumont Gridlock. Like that shit was just, that shit was just not gonna work, bro.
You can shoot the ball carrier across the map, so there's no point of picking up the ball.
All right, give me a sec. I'll sort something out. Woosa.
Did you say woosa?
Yeah.
Now battling here for position.
Guys have to get another bev. How much do you want to bet?
Wait, Trey, if you do, let me know.
At some point, we also gotta figure out food.
Yeah, actually.
If you get a drink, let me know.
All right.
We'll do just
3
that.
dead.
That's a clean wave off the point. Beautiful there from Nasty coming.
And now Miami is in
Now we're
the
in the rank play.
blendy.
Rank play blender.
Forward pressure here for Vancouver Surge. Well, you have 3 players around him.
Oh
They are
my
hunting
lord.
them
Oh,
with
we're not left
subs
though.
in their
Just
face.
run out of lives. You need to try to
Battle's yet to find
maximize
a kill. The
as
first
many
player
ticks as
on
possible here
spawn,
on the
That's
O.
going to be super, but Abuza's going to pick that up right away.
Oh, fourth time back pool. Like,
Okay.
that's when you know you've
Hold
got
on.
some
Pinch is
map
coming in.
control. Will the over-aggression maybe end up costing him? So far, looking okay, but now
They're gonna know someone's pinching because he's spawned. Yeah.
Keep this fighting, maybe get the minute extension. There's at least your first bit of progress. Still lurking in behind enemy lines is going to be
Go pace
Nasty.
Tom
They're
Mills.
trying to look for the timing to deal with him. Metal's trying to sniff it
Oh,
out.
we're
Not
0
gonna sniff out
5,
anything
brother.
but the gunny as Nasty puts him down. So now you still have to keep your head on a swivel. Inside,
Oh
you get caught
my.
from both sides. It's 5
All right,
from
okay.
Nasty. And looking like a round 1 dub here from Surge, barring a late round miracle.
And while that is just both teams know they're missing one player, right? Nasty's looking for Metals. Metals is looking for Nasty. And you're just
touch
hoping
B.
to
Yeah,
stay
B.
in that corner. Did an easy kill, but doesn't happen. Great plays out of Nasty.
Hey, you
He
get
is
on B,
still
hold on.
alive. Rencor trying to do what he can
Renko.
with the help of his teammates to
Oh
extend
my
the
God, that
lead.
looked
Winning some
insane.
big gun fights, but still, he is the only player forward.
Maybe it's hoping you can get a third.
My God, they're on A.
It's tough. Well, I was on a great time on the nade. Okay, we got 2 ticks.
So 2 ticks.
Could have been a bit more.
For Heretics, I mean, nothing that surprising. We know how difficult offense is.
Comeback uplink, but that was like peak uplink though.
Into the year.
I fear we are far from that.
I don't know how Uplink looks with the semi-advanced movement.
Great defense.
I can be fine, bro.
Dealing with the opening B look.
I think the only thing is that like people might play like there might be some Atletico Madrid ass fucking strats that people are gonna run enough like that. You might see some Tuchel like actual just bro. You might see some Antonio Conte just like
5 at the back.
just absolute cheese, bro.
Guys on fire.
T, are you not impressed with my ball knowledge?
No, I am, Ben. You're bringing out references that I didn't know you had in your locker. I'll be honest.
Tuchel like
I know. Antonio Conte. I don't think I know an American that knows that name.
Oh, he did coach our team and it didn't go well.
Very true, actually.
He's a giant crybaby as a manager, too.
He is. He really is. Loves a crybaby cheese.
So everybody's looking B-side for Miami.
Ooh, that's a big win.
They allow him to go on 3.
I game it. That's what we're hoping happens, bro. It's champs. We want the good games.
Vancouver is using this as a way to get at least 1 tick out of this.
They can get B here.
They can't, because number 7's pinching.
Oh my God, it's a roly-poly on the dome.
That team can't kill. I think they'll stop that.
Great round for Nasty so far.
No, it's not. No, it's not. He had a great round 1.
Yeah, great round 1.
Mel's really struggling so far. We've only had 2 respawn maps.
Time to go. At least they were able to turn that into a tick.
But this is more looking like major 1 and 2 medals and not the one from the end of the season.
Yeah.
Great chance. You had Arch control. You had Neptune pushed up.
Ozzy, don't make me get nasty
and
now.
then even you recover from it. You
No
still
pun
have
intended
Neptune
either.
pushed up. And well, as you said, the teammate. It's gonna hurt.
Liam, I mean, this isn't done, bro.
It's only 1
That's
tick.
life advantage, only 1 tick.
Control now as Miami finds 6 kills in a row.
They've got so many layers.
They really do need to get medals going a bit. He had a kind of a double negative map 1. Cost him a bit. He'll have those every now and then. Going to want to try and avoid that here in the control.
4 left is...
But, hey, still to position now on the map.
Got 30 seconds, but they don't have time for this.
4 straight for Rank War, 3 straight for Super.
The problem with this strat is that they will just one kill your team, but if you get all the kills,
they
then
made it
fucking
work.
works out.
They made it work.
They're going to actually drop the rest of the kills.
Huge kill.
Go the way of Surge.
Round 2 for Nasty. Redemption time. He does a great job playing his life forward. Now
Wow,
everyone
hey.
from Miami out spawn
It's a
has
good
to
play out of
focus
Byron.
on him, and
Really good play out of
not able to
Byron, not
find
throwing
a
his
3
life.
in a row as the progress is being
He's gonna
made
touch
over
B.
towards the A point.
I think the best guy.
Could be A.
If you get one more, maybe push this A.
Well, now you
Hold on.
have to take advantage if you are Surge.
Hold on.
Take advantage.
Go.
Looking for the extension. Only 23
Hold on.
seconds
Go.
remaining in this. Heretics
That was a big
go
2.
huge to maybe stop any kind of extension. They've done that. Nasty, the lone man alive. Good job just waiting for his teammates. A big one-on-one to try and shut down Super. Is playing out towards Palms. They'll win that fight.
Might just
Now
get B
they'll try to
again.
battle
They're
back
gonna push
towards
B,
the point.
They're getting out
A
B
little bit
again.
left to get done at A.
Oh.
Can they win the fight
They cut
on the
to
point?
A.
They're able to do it. That should be the
They can do
extension.
both.
And while you can see the way Surge, they're kind of mixing it up.
Down 2 and live.
4 ticks,
doable.
decent.
It's the second or third
And then
time
Neptune
now
just
where
fucking
they're all off and spawning.
runs
Once
into
it's
runs
down,
at a point
B
and
Street, then
goes at
putting
one of
the
those.
gunfights inside a connector to transfer that over towards A. Just putting pressure on the street.
Gonzalo, that and it's a Thursday, bro. Every event's like this.
Maybe you're just trying to flood the middle of the doors.
Well, those fights can be so hard. You're fighting top art. You're fighting
Look at A.
Palm Heady. Like, it's not the easiest.
No, not easy at
Number
all.
8 is on the
But
world's
yeah, that has
longest
been
pinch
their
of all
key
time.
One's watching it,
throughout
though.
this round. Medals
No,
don't
'cause he's
go
taking
out
so
wide,
fucking
like
long to
way
pinch.
out. But all
Never mind, there you
Surge
go.
is
And he
trying
just
to
gets it
focus
up
on this
literally,
They're
point.
gonna give
literally
two
right
ticks,
south
though.
of the corner.
They're going to give 2
It's real
ticks.
close. And no respawn
Well, did they get
remaining,
it?
though. I don't know if the tick got done.
I don't
They
think so.
didn't.
I don't think it did. No, it didn't. Didn't get done. It was so close. I thought there was a body on it, but never actually popped up and said they got it. 4 versus 8 now.
Thing is, they didn't decap it, and this guy pinching might just
Here
fucking...
to try and make some magic happen.
Hold on.
Hold
Hold on.
Maybe you got a chance to do it. That's going to be everybody dead, despite the fact
Oh,
that
there we go.
3v4 on the
That should be the
map.
second
Yeah, but they
tick,
might get the
though.
second
Oh, they
tick.
have to
Yeah.
stack. They have to stack, yeah.
Does he get it? Are they going to get it? They do get the tick.
So by not decap... Oh, they gotta go. They gotta go. They gotta
Yeah,
go.
yeah. 1v5.
2 versus 4. Rentor, as I said, wins that gunfight middle of the map.
I mean, that's 3 ticks,
Goes
though,
on the
advantage.
flank, but you take that if you're
The
Surge.
not decapping the point
I hate it, bro.
was,
There
I
was
think, a
there
questionable
was a time on
decision.
Hassie as well where someone just didn't, obviously just ran off the point chasing dope.
Yeah.
Wound me
we'll
right
take
up.
that. We'll see it again once we get deeper into this, how much that will matter. But what, 5-2 in the round count? Or sorry, not the round count. 5-2 in the tick count.
I just want to see what's up on that chat.
But that's one you're probably thinking Surge. I mean, yeah, a couple little situations go
they
different.
could be up 2-0.
You're definitely taking that round.
I would say the better O from Vancouver. Advantage to them, but obviously maybe one of these teams eases in here and actually converts an O. Goes up 2-1.
The opening didn't go well. There were not really many positive
Well,
moments.
theoretically, it'd be 3-1 if
they won. When you talk about
Vancouver win this. And
Surge win this is 500%.
You won it by a play.
Four down.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, it's a 4-for-1.
That was the fastest 4 dead off the rip I think I've ever seen.
That was at 1.5 seconds.
Yeah.
Like, people started shooting, and all of Heretics was just dead.
And
my
now you're
God.
going to have Neptune flying.
Oh, they are in the
They
depths.
are in hell.
What?
Okay, well, was wondering if maybe it's
We're out now.
a little better. The answer
Still got to kill one.
now, you take a breath and try to turn this around.
Yeah, they're kind of out.
Maybe Real can find some openings and get out hunting. All right, we'll get on to A, maybe turn some heads. Just trying to slip away.
Hold on.
He'll get out of harm's way and then rely on his teammates.
You got that first stick, yeah?
They can transition.
Real right back
They
in.
could
I think so. No, he just got it.
And that's a great stretch now from Miami.
Real's trolling.
Before you're only down 2 lives, you fought back.
Yeah, I mean, they've recovered well. They had to deal with Neptune in their face a number
They're
of
not
times.
watching right, bro.
Now you have 2
I don't know if
takes
you
off their
noticed.
save point, but Surge,
Yeah, they don't
I
like
am
it.
point is just not looking.
Yeah.
Couple players in the cat side.
They can transition.
Super's on 3 in a row, though. He's
They
ready
can
for the next
transition.
gunfighting well. Has the help from his teammates.
You know, guys,
Pistols
pinching, yeah.
on point.
Like, Swin's a big
Unfortunately,
fight,
you
though.
want a wide flank, a wide route, but
They got
it
touches
may
in
not
time. They
matter.
might get a
This
touch.
is going to be on a Neptune to contest this.
Cheers.
Just guesses the wrong
Right.
course.
Vancouver's got to be careful. Vancouver's got to be careful.
Real is hitting.
Beautiful triple. They're out of Real.
They're actually kind of trouble there, though. They've got no beast up.
Thumped in the opening seconds of this round. Great recovery.
They've got no
12 versus
beast
12,
up.
The battle to the point.
Seven's on a generational.
Trying to keep a body on this.
Seven's on a
I don't know
generational.
how much the clock is really going to matter at a 10 versus 10.
Watch it
Getting the
cross.
off angle.
I got
That's
3
3
dead.
dead.
To try and pinch this will be Super. He's got eyes here with the AR, helping his teammates.
It's a very good setup they have.
Hold on. Yeah, I mean, this crossfire's crazy.
Now top art's tweaking.
Maybe have 3 players on this. A big
Go all
dead
that.
again.
We finally killed him with 2 ticks.
Hunt down Super.
Trophy
Well, now
medals.
it's a 5 versus 8. Miami in a great position to win this offensive round.
What a recovery if they pull this off.
My God, they won the round. It's 6-2 in lives.
Oh.
Nasty trying to do
Bang.
his best to battle,
Wow.
but it's all going to be on
They might even get the tick.
But you've got bodies on the point. They're close to
Don't kill
closing
him.
this out. The
Oh.
utility's going to hit, and they'll shut down.
Hold
All
on.
right,
Hold
great
on.
up.
Hold
Come
on.
on.
And after
From
all
getting
the
4 dead off the
frustration
rip
and
and
Yeah,
being
to
the
winning
instant
the
spawn,
round
yeah, they're
is
winning the
insane.
round. Pretty clean, I'm not going to lie.
Nothing but Miami.
I
after
thought
that.
Surge
That is
trolled him
incredible.
bad.
Well, your big 3 just take
Gabe, I
over.
suggest you
get
join
multi-kills
Team
for
Gersh, 'cause this
Real,
is
get
peak EU
multi-kills
COD
for
right here.
Red, multi-kills
I just
for
think
Super.
Vancouver
That
end up in
setup
that situation
for
where
that
it's like
B
they
setup,
had no
man. I
beat
mean, that
pressure and they
Super's
couldn't
able to
actually
get
ever
inside a
pinch
hard
and like
for Surge off
actually.
spawn.
They're
They
just
know
trying to
there's
flood to
multiple
get
players
any
on the
kind of
objective.
control.
You have to deal with Super. That is so much time.
They were just on their
Well,
back
time was
heels on
against
that
them.
last point the entire time.
They could just run up the B street for free.
Yeah.
Got away 1 bullet. Like after that,
Had fucking nothing.
the tidal wave that is Miami just started.
Has the cast have been
going
fucking up?
nuts.
No, actually. The cast has been sweet.
Absolutely incredible there. Now, as close as Surge.
I mean,
were,
Metals is still just having
as much as I
stinkers,
thought those
but
5 rounds were everything. I mean, now you've
that
got
duo again.
offensive victory. You need one badly.
It's another good start.
Well, you're losing the map.
It's another good start.
That round, I mean, the momentum has shifted.
Mel's actually turned up since the start.
Starting to go the
Yeah,
way of
I mean, he had a,
Miami. Their
what,
stars
0
are
and
starting
5?
to really pick it
Yeah.
up.
Pretty much even since then.
Well, Abuza, we saw what he did in map 2. Wasn't the best from him, and now he is -9. Out of all control.
See if he can turn it around a bit.
I feel like Abuz is having like a pretty mediocre.
I was going to
fucking
say,
surge right
apart
now.
from map 1, I mean, map 2 and so far he's been getting shit on.
They're getting a decent one from their subs.
Look at top right. This big 3.
Did you not see him?
Huh? Oh my
Did he not
God.
see him? That was crazy.
Keep it going.
Next Ray does crazy things for us, to be fair, but I thought he saw him.
Second behind that, maybe an opening now for Vancouver Surge to turn this into something. I think they're trying to deal with Real on the other side of it. They're able to do
Praying
that.
space to get the Z-cap though.
Nah, brother, Mel doesn't have to spawn in if Renko and Super are going to do that the entire map.
Knock comes to Booza, can he take down one? No,
Bro,
he's
this
damaging
round is
into
done.
both, but you're down to, what, sub 30 seconds.
They get the next
Your
wave,
first
this is done.
progress on the point is happening now. A big sequence for both teams around the point.
Damn.
The Dominoes seem to do the way Heretics is Metals. It's able to get 3.
Getting late early out here for Vancouver on this map.
He is turning around here despite the fact he's talking with big three. He's had his
this is done.
and they shut them down there.
Maybe hard point as well. I mean,
one, maybe two pushes for Vancouver, depending on.
Feels like they've hit another deer, man. I don't know.
Now we're just running a B street though. They're doing this again.
Gunfights, you just see it from Mentor.
They've got no room to move.
All day.
This is done.
Well, they are locked in now.
Oh, 5. Oh, he's under.
Oh wait, this cat played my luck though.
Oh my God! I don't like that. I don't like that.
Extended, but 7 versus 13. Gonna be so
You just give them
difficult to do.
air.
Yeah,
Just fully set up B. One wave, you win.
They're also not watching the pinch either, so.
Let's see what he's going to be able to come away with. You need perfection right now from Surge, and so far you are getting it. What a clutch.
Also, Vancouver does not have the world's greatest amount of time either.
It's going to be Metals, though, that's trying to find the opening. You just have to read the route over and over and over, and it feels like eventually
the pinch.
Heretics is going to make their play. They'll at least only allow Metals to get one, but then you have to deal with Real. Good bit of finesse and footwork out of him yet again.
Yeah, and every trade is just it's a win. It's a win here from Miami. Well, you can see number 4, Neptune. He's just trying to play his life inside of all doors, but not going to happen. They're
not wiping 3 waves to win this.
Now everybody
Ranger thinks it's
has
happening.
to wait for each other off spawn, and good luck. You're going to layer this map.
Well, that was an insane shot.
There we go. Hey, going into a Hassy hard point, we might see Surge and losers. We might see Surge and losers after that map 1. This is insane.
Bro, just getting participation out of Metals has turned the series around.
I don't know what happened. It felt, I think that's what Neptune's thinking. Like, what the hell just happened? Like, we had that a really good defensive start. We had a really good offensive round, getting 5 ticks, and then suddenly, like, what the hell? It's like they're thunderstruck, bro. Like, what happened to us?
And that's kind of what we talk about, like the end of map 1. You're hoping,
Jesus.
the guns get hot. You start to win some more gunfights, some more multi-kills pop up. It didn't happen in map 1, but it very much. They came alive there in that map number 3. I mean, Surge is a couple of gunfights away, going up 2-0.
Yeah.
It was short from the moment they played the intro without the sound.
Gives them that life. They carried on to that round 3 and win the offense.
Taking a quick look through the stats, you talked about the big 3 turning it on, Real, Rancor, and Super, and they absolutely did. Rancor and Super, kind of those Super ARs, leading the way in damage, and they have been terrific. Well, at least within that map 3, we'll see. Can they carry it now into map 4? And, well, the respawns were an interesting conversation as we take a look through some of the highlights. I mean,
it's Miami propaganda. They always pop off when Cartier is gooning.
Did you see that?
I mean,
It was here for map 2, though, to be fair.
Surge like so dominant on defense.
Yeah.
Their offense was close, and then even the
Trey was here about 3 seconds ago, chat. I couldn't see who he was with because it's dark. But he's definitely with some ladies, so you gotta think. You gotta think, chat. There might be some riz going on.
Teamwork was on point. You got a sub in his Super's hand. He was doing whatever he wanted. But playing with some swagger was Heretics.
I worry for Surge.
I worry for Surge here now.
The swagger, the confidence.
This is traditionally one of their better hard points. Miami have at times been good on Hassy hard point, but I feel like it's been a Vancouver bread and butter.
Never look back. It just felt like, once control slipped away from Surge, they just never were able to get it back. They were never able to slow the game down again.
No, and this is what, they've struggled with. It just feels like once it gets out of control.
New J-Hus album tonight?
Really?
Not really a J-Hus guy, though, bro.
We're bad. What?
Not J-Hus guy, bro.
So good at that read.
Is it because he's a devil worshiper?
They have a bad little stretch. They're able to slow it down,
that's why.
He is, though, bro.
Fucking devil worshiper, man. What are we on about?
How are you not a J-Hus guy, bro?
Once they get to their spots, or once they just find freedom on the map.
You've never just been on stream and then shuffled your Spotify and gotten lit when you hear, you see me hop out the minivan. Never see the way I came looking like a fisherman.
It's such a troll.
Ooh, gal by my side.
You're actually
Me in the middle. Into the foreign light, Lido.
You felt it shift, bro. You felt it shift.
My life, bro. I'm telling you, Gersh BBK for a fucking reason.
Okay. Let's talk about the hard point you were surprised to see.
Chat, I will tell you now. People from the Ultra stream, Tilt is on the stream right now. Whether you can see that or not, it's up to you. But Tilt is on the stream right now.
They were what, 3-1.
No, this is a better.
You know what I'm excited for, Gersh?
I just didn't think we'd see the vault.
New Clips album. Every snippet, every single has been so fucking good.
Bro, their beat selection on like the new singles has been generational. Like So Be It, bro.
Well, Chains and Whips, which was played at the Louis Vuitton show a long time ago. It's also going. So Be It's good, yeah. These trumpets, I just think the Pharrell production, obviously both of them are insane lyricists. Like,
Get into your search pick. Proto map.
Jim might be good.
Very good at. I mean, you want
Danny, I've been, do you know what I mean? By the plethora now. My genres are going crazy.
We're in the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Now you just got to get there. We take a look at some of the map 1 statistics as we get ready to fire back into a hard point.
I'm a dipping and diving.
Struggles. 0-4, the opposite of that. Double positive, takeover map out of him. Let's see if they can slow 0-4 down. If Metals can
Danny, I can't remember the last time we listened to that song.
At the end of the map
Oh,
number
it's
3.
true.
These stats, they don't matter no
It was
more.
forever
Oh,
ago
yeah,
now.
it was
Feels
great
like.
Stuff from 04.
Fucking
But it feels
SpongeBob
like the
AI,
rest,
man.
Heretics
What was his name, man? What was Glorb, bro?
Come on, bro. It's Volno.
Glorb is a fucking G. There's so many of those songs out. Unreal. Hoyle, what's good, man?
Now you kind of get thunderstruck. You destroyed if you are Vancouver. And now
Gosh, BBK with the slim, thick cheeks. Just whack.
Hey. Let me get a 20 bomb and you'll see him, bro. On Gabe stream, though, not Ben's. Fuck Ben.
I'll try to do it. As we get ready for Hacienda.
That guy's in his tighty white. He's throwing it back.
Oh, yeah.
They are fueling the pressure. I mean, yeah, this is a.
All right, let's see it, bro. Miami, bring it home on Hasi.
Actually might be bringing it back a 3-1, bro.
This is their map, too.
Insane.
Like, actually shameful if they don't do it here.
The only time they've lost it is to LAG. What the f? The last 5. Look at the state of that.
Maybe the best hard point.
Oh my god, I remember that Faze bang out.
49 versus Faze. You also were able to take down LA Thieves.
Yeah, that one was something, huh?
Yeah, that was a.
Oh, on where went to P4?
It was the rock kill into the middle.
And then Abizi dropped the
Cinema.
Hellstorm. What are we doing?
Not having the best series. Maybe here is where he can start to take over.
What?
Neptune, some damage in it.
It was Mel's as well. It was Mel's as well. He's not shooting the gun, Mel's.
Oh boy.
Plays, some of the oppositions, the pace of play. This is definitely one of those maps that they can get under your skin. Real will annoy the hell out of you here.
And I just think on the other side, for Abuza, I feel like this is the map when this search team really become a staple this year. Like the ARs, especially like
Shut up, Danny.
I feel like
He'd much rather knock you in here than Glorb.
To be fair, none of this matters until P2.
Where they should set themselves
Literally.
up. So can they do it?
Look at Six Star.
What a map.
Nice start for Surge, but 2
Look at
players
Six
gonna be
Star.
putting
He has
some
no
pressure
idea.
on here for Heretics.
What?
It's an awkward timing there for Booz as he
It gets out from front though. It's just doable.
Have the back spawns right now if you are Surge, but it's going to be Heretics battling from the point. 2 players going to be spawning
Car
out.
bomb. W car bomb.
Shit, timing for 8. Wait, he slips through. What's Abuza watching?
You're able to layer the map and push out of it.
He's lagging out, bro. He's lagging. He's lagging.
Yeah, you get fences spawned, so they're just trying to realize where are the spawns. They had somebody pushed on up. You weren't able to spot fences, so immediate pressure here
Oh,
from
he
Surge.
stopped shooting, bro.
It was looking so
Took a
darn
breakout
good.
Surge.
You had a clean 4 dead, but yeah, just not ready for the fences push.
Yeah, no, it looked so good. It looked near perfect, I thought, after you got that 3 dead.
Bro, 4 again in the hard
I feel like you
points,
have
bro.
to be ready for
This
that.
guy's
You have
on
Rancor, who
something.
was out towards the front. He's not seeing nothing. Where's that pressure going to come from? And 2 players get caught. One live.
Depending on how these next 2 hills go, I
statue.
reeks of a protocol
Surge,
map
no,
5.
it is just go time. Let us trade. Let's use
Let's
our
go
numbers on
5
the
first
hill.
series of the day.
Oh, one of the best teams in the game with knowing when to flip the switch and push the tempo
Nah,
at our point.
trust.
Surge, beautiful
Their
job
map.
there, but all right. We'll be up about 30.
Calvin on the Faze 249, 250 bang out again. Can't watch that. My blood pressure will be through the roof.
Apparently the venue's selling a foot-long hot dogs.
You're lying.
I'll be there.
Oh shit.
We go either side of it, guys.
I'm keen.
Give it a go.
Can I get
Oh
Poutine
my.
anywhere?
Help comes in from his teammates.
In
Solid
this
engagement there from Heretics.
country,
You have the
probably.
numbers right there.
Yeah, I think they're
But
selling it
Super
in the,
just buys
in the
enough
they're selling
time
ice
and
cream
gets the
sandwiches and all
double
sorts of
kill,
this
right?
shit.
So it allows his teammates all spawn
Ben, can I
to get in
Venmo
a
you to
better
get me a
position
foot-long hot dog?
to deal with
I don't
that
wanna-
first
I don't wanna
push.
go down. I'm
That
just
was
gonna get
looking
stopped
like
if
a
I go
chance
down
for
there.
Surge
Wait, why?
Get the momentum on their side.
Bro,
Give
every time
themselves a big
I
lead.
can't go down to
Super holds
concourse to
on.
venues anymore, bro.
He's so famous.
I get stopped and I can't go
They
anywhere.
hold on again. This time
No,
Real
I'm being dead
is
serious.
I don't
No,
disagree
no,
with
that
you.
is
I believe you.
back the way of Heretics.
Otherwise, I'd do it.
We'll continue to fight for this scrap time.
Oh, it's a
Nasty
grueler.
double will kind of get them in.
A grueler.
10 seconds or so. Early on rotation will be Heretics with 2 players here and 2 players trying to battle over.
We should
a
send
bonus.
Ben down in the
Interesting
tilt
is the setup
suit.
for Rock now.
Going
Ordering a hot dog.
undercover.
Around 10 seconds if you are
Carrying
on board,
4 hot
trying to
dogs
get
up here.
Oh, we're trying to make a
shit
good
on.
contact play.
Bang.
The trades.
Some big time.
Oh.
They were trying to figure out the spawns,
Give me
but
two.
does not work out.
That's good.
Miami again,
You got Metals
relying
participating
on
again.
their hold.
Thank
This
the
is
Lord.
The best break team
Spawning
in stage
Lambo.
Hold
four
on.
versus the best hold team in Miami. And while they are staying
Oh
at
my
that number
goodness.
1 spot on Hasi and
Miami have woken
well,
up.
you can see 6 in a row right here for Heretics.
Abuza is having a rough series.
Yeah. I feared Tom's overs cooked.
04's on a fucking 12. I really listen. My thing with 04 going into next year is he's a very interesting prospect because I don't think he's like, as far as gun power, like I don't think it's the world's best, but he makes plays for the win. And you can see maybe he ends up in like another really good top 4 situation.
I was going to say, yeah. I'd like to see him on a team.
For teams to find a 40 or 50 seconds.
Yeah, that is tough for Byron.
I'm not surprised.
To try to go for the break does not
that pistol sucks, trust me.
48-18.
This is not good for Vancouver.
It has been
all they're in hell, bro.
It continues to be all Heretics.
Metals was 6 and 6.
Man, they turn it on. It was 7 straight for Metals. Before he fell,
Barbies, I've had smokes plenty, bro.
Smoke. My God, he's doing it so far here.
Come on, bro.
And yet, when you have map control,
this is not my first time in Toronto, chat.
Be annoying, shut down any
the Harveys I've never had, though.
Harveys is the most mid-slob I've ever seen.
We'll see how long they continue to flood this.
Yeah, well, good thing we showed that. Maybe that stats graphic. What a turnaround here for Metals.
He's definitely filming a poutine angle for sure.
Such a great job from him to turn it up here, but Miami Heretics right now.
They've got them spawning out as well. They're getting the splits.
Rotation, a big one here for Miami, maybe to run away with the game and this.
They got to do something because now they're fucked. Hold control.
Vancouver's on kind of a weird pinch though.
But the guy took Hill's fucked. They got 2 at the back though. Oh, they're spawning in. They just spawn bonfire. They just spawn bonfire. Spawning fences.
I mean, Vancouver just made the play though.
And 9 from Metals. Okay, it's still very doable.
Yeah, it's definitely doable.
He's flip out 2. 7 has to live. You have to live, lad. And you're running at the guy. Oh, he teamed
What the fuck?
He teamed you!
Yeah, Vancouver's gonna keep spawning in the back though. Oh, they spawned it.
Oh my god, they spawned old. All 3 of them spawned old. All 3 of them.
Oh my god, that is so unfortunate. I know why it happened, but it's so unfortunate.
Oh my lord. That might be the game right there. Oh, Boozer with 2. And he lives. Those are good there.
That's a long listen.
Those are good there.
Calm for Vancouver, is he? They've already beat them to new.
It's a big row.
Yeah, 3v2 is
It's
kind
a
of
big row. They gotta go. They gotta go.
It all comes down to this rock hole.
Miami
can hold it. They'll basically put away the map, and so far, so good. They were perfect here last time.
Wow.
Perfect here early.
And I mean, you win scrap time.
I mean, what a turnaround from Metals in this series.
Well, you had a 2 versus 3, a chance there for Surge, but again, you locked this down. An early contest, you're going to need a break.
Hold on.
Relied at that
Only 2.
It looks like you're going to find it here.
Oh my god, they broke it.
Right. Doable. They can hold this 30. It's super doable.
40-point game if they hold it.
Now you still have to hold this time, but you get the rest of this, you're right back in the hunt. You'll be down about 30.
Holy fuck, Teach.
Smoked his ass.
30, 40. With a chance to do this.
Teach, you fucking bear
Teach
with me
with
here
a
a minute. You
50
fucking bear here with me a minute.
50.
Let's go, my boy. Oh my god.
That's typical. That's typical.
Holy fuck,
fucking pound, bro.
You know I love you, my boy. Thank you so much for the 50. Holy.
He had a big moment. I think a big double.
It'll be a 40-point game.
To get in there for a moment.
I'm surprised Vancouver just flipped
Teach,
out.
my fucking guy.
They got to get as much P1 time as they can here.
Holy shit.
How does a boost not see
Oh,
him,
they're
bro?
spawning in the back. Oh, Miami push up too far.
They can just build this though.
And they can.
They don't even have to worry about P2.
Yeah, but 1-4 dead and like Miami.
If you are Surge, you're not finding
Search
for
with
win.
spawns.
So you're
is
going to
like,
rely on a break again. I mean, this is such good time here for Miami. They are going to chip away here at this P1.
look at splits. I don't know.
Trey leaves, and Metal starts shooting. That's all I'm saying. Oh my God, they're gonna flip.
But it looks like numbers, I think, going to be surged here for a second. Not able to turn it into time, but still holding that right.
Vancouver's just not been able to get any fucking time here.
Don't get any more time here.
Three.
Oh my God, he might flip them. He might flip them. Oh, they're blocking. They're blocking. They're blocking. They're blocking.
Oh my God, they're gonna flip.
Yeah, that's disaster.
No.
The wheels may come off.
Disaster.
You're going to have numbers at the P2
Hold on,
early
that
here
guy
for
flips.
Heretics.
Well, now the numbers are going to go away. So still 10 seconds left. Number 5 in reality.
Oh, it's a mean crossfire. It's a mean crossfire in the lobby.
He's going to find
Neptune in.
Neptune trying to do what he can, but Rentor
He can't get anything.
Super with the 4th.
I fear that might be it.
Yeah.
But Rentor locks down the spawns.
And again,
himself,
but Byron in
26 and
04 start off
17.
so hot.
He continues to have himself
I
a
got
year.
round
Maybe
misses
the numbers
everyone.
don't matter.
Oh.
Thought they were there for a second for Surge, and then they disappeared.
They made us play twice
Just
on
getting
this.
Guy can
boy.
inside or they just killed the guy time.
and frustrated.
Never mind.
What is that brother doing?
The point if you are Surge,
Hold on.
you might not have numbers here for long. You got to win this from the front.
Hang on, they got 9 or like.
Bro.
Mills is clipping Wiggs.
Oh, that's
28
game.
and 20 out of him, and right into the hard point they go. Enough time here to close it out. Will Surge have one last push?
Right, got 28 and 18, by the
Here
way.
comes
This guy
Matt
loves
Wilson
Hassy
by
Hardpoint.
Miller to take the first round there with the second. 2 players remaining
This
on the
guy
push for
loves
Surge.
Hassy Hardpoint.
Musa trying to get him in. Will his
Come on, give me
goal
2, give me
be
2.
beat?
Come on.
That is a GG.
GG's.
Surge in
Qué tan
losers
fácil. Se puede chupar todo, puro pinche español, güey, bro. Like, YouTube, everyone was saying YouTube, you can rewind the stream. Who called the 3-1 this morning? With Hassy. Fucking unmute and TS, bro. Let me talk to Tom for a second.
Oh, you gotta give it like 30 seconds. We're like ahead.
Oh, yeah, true.
God, son.
It was looking like Surge was going to run away.
We'll do
with
after the
control,
interview.
but they
I'm
held
just
on.
not surprised,
They
man.
just dominated.
No, I'm not either. We thought Miami was favored. in
Actually,
this.
wait, I should go get my interview.
That was
Gabe, on the way back,
had
do you care for a foot-long hot dog?
I would care for a very long hot dog.
All right, we got to see who can do less bites, though. No, deadass. We'll get content out of it.
It's crazy to ask if I wanted food. That's crazy to ask if I wanted food.
It just feels like, yeah, from
I'll get whatever, bro.
what, 2
I need to eat
rounds
something.
into that control, something shifted. Something changed. These Heretics boys turned into animals.
Yeah, and we talked about it, right?
What were you
Like,
saying?
You know, Surge throughout the year has been such a good team at rebounding in hardpoint, like finding another.
They have
bounce,
routine,
but
yeah.
It just felt like
If you can't find it, it's fine.
at times, like this Miami team just kind of outskilled them. Like the multi-kill.
Green Ben
so
doesn't care. What the fuck does that mean?
It started in that control.
It felt like they just gapped them at times. They're
Yeah.
100% right. Like the steel ceiling just seemed a little bit
But it's
higher
actually
for
crazy.
Heretics.
What
They
are you
really
guys
started
arguing
to
about in my fucking chat?
Just feel that way in the map 1.
No, but just look at the team.
Guys,
effort.
I don't know
Everybody
what you're
was
arguing
over a
about in
minute.
chat. Just fucking get
Everybody
over
was
it.
either
I don't know what the
20
fuck you guys
to
are arguing
30
about.
kills in the Miami side. You had
Absolute toxicity for like no
little
reason. Like
push
everybody
there
get
towards the end.
gripped.
Fewer surges try to stay alive in the game, but big rank
Fucking
for it.
grippy.
That-
Word
that-
to
that last
J.
game,
Cole.
too.
This just seems to be a nightmare matchup. Like I know they haven't played much this year.
Holy
but
fuck.
You look at it on paper. This is a tough.
Well, we're going to have
matchup
Surge
for
v
Surge.
Well, if they're-
possibly
if
Boston.
Surge is going to continue to struggle like this, then absolutely.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah,
Boston.
With the Surge pedigree you have on the Miami side, but in overall, look at the maps and modes and how that one played out. Incredible win from Heretics. They will move on. Continue to
Holy.
fight deeper in champs and. For Surge, yeah, you're going to have to do it through losers. Is this a team that we think is capable of pulling off some upsets, maybe making a run? Absolutely, but seems like clearly some improvement.
Yo, Trey, suck on that. You Spanish hating.
The identity of this team has helped propel them to several
Trey's not
top
here,
four
buddy.
placements. We've
As
got
soon as he
Super.
left,
He's
bro.
on stage after the big win.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Miami Heretics.
This guy had it out, bro.
Their winners round 1 matchup. I got Super with me on the main stage. And Super, you know, we have seen you guys play this team twice before in the season, and you lost both times. How does it feel to get a win against this Vancouver team here at Champs?
I mean, you were right. They played 2 times against Surge. It's my first time ever playing against them in a real match.
Okay.
And it feels amazing because everyone knows how good this team is. And yeah, it's a great win for us.
You know, and I like how you said that, okay? You know, they lost against them before in the past, but not with you on the team, okay? And you have been an X factor for them, you know, throughout these last few events. And one thing that we know you for is being so good at Search and Destroy.
Holy
How
shit.
important was it to win the S&D map in this series, especially after seeing Neptune clutch up on you guys, and they have a lot of momentum?
Yeah, it definitely was the most important map in the series. It was so important to win it because otherwise we will have been 0-2 in the map count. And yeah, it was so good winning that map, and we gained a lot of momentum after the map.
You definitely did, okay? You took that momentum throughout the rest of the series.
How
You
tall
guys
is
get that
Rencor?
first win.
He's not actually
now,
that tall,
earlier
you know.
today, I got a chance to honor
He's
your
just
teammate
wham, bro.
Rencor as he's
The guy's
an
built
all-star
like a
this
fucking
season.
barn door.
How does it feel to see your duo make it on an all-star team?
I'm so proud of him. I knew like he was so good because I've been teaming with him the last 2 or 3 years. I don't remember now. And I knew he was capable of this and much more.
Damn,
He's
people
gonna
in my
keep
fucking
improving as a
chat.
player, and I'm so proud of him.
I'm reading it.
Hey, man, and the Miami
being
fans
weird,
are proud of you all, okay? You got a few fans in the video
Right,
that's been
actually did
cheering for
jinx
you
it.
guys throughout
Done it
this
as soon as he
series.
left.
What do you want to say to them as you get ready for your next match?
I want to say I appreciate you all, and the team appreciate you all. Thank you so much for supporting us. This is just the beginning. We have another important match tomorrow.
You heard it here from Super. It is just the beginning, okay? They got a big match coming up tomorrow. That's going to do it for me and him on the stage. Chris, take us
Ultra
away.
Ravens maps are out. Vault, Hardpoint, Dealership, Protocol Control, Rewind, Hardpoint, Protocol Surge.
Not out completely. They will
I
go
like
down
that,
to the
to be fair.
elimination bracket.
I mean, like I
So
said,
well done.
the thing that I need to see from Ultra this weekend is definitely the fucking S&Ds. Because they couldn't buy a dealership S&D win. And I'm seeing it again. So I'm hoping shit's changed on it, otherwise it's cooked.
Whenever Metals is playing like that, you can almost guarantee a Miami Heretics win.
I know they have been looking better on it from what I'm hearing, but
When you think about slaying, when you think about connecting multi-kills, usually
scrims and tournaments are completely different.
even Real has his moments come to mind, but when Metals is able to put up a performance like that and get going.
And Chris White playing on Void. But I'm telling you, bro, that guy's got a firm handshake. Got a firm handshake.
I'm gonna end like 2 minutes in like 30 seconds on mute. Any other calls? What they're doing? Trying to clean up my fucking chat. People were just being weird.
No, you're good.
Now tell me what the boys are doing.
Honestly, that was the cleanest.
You're a fucking loser.
What's good, gentlemen?
Hi, BENJ.
Oh, hey, BENJ.
That's good work, Chris. I like that.
That's Kitchener.
I can't watch the episodes during the fucking champs. I'm pissed.
Kitchener's good.
Are you sure?
You hate that shit. No.
Blink twice if they're holding a gun to your head.
You said, "Oh, it's good."
If someone's holding a gun to your head right now.
I thought that series would be closer. It ended up really not.
Mute Ben, mute Ben, mute Ben. Mute Ben.
Cat's always on my phone.
Mute Ben.
Cat's always on my
They love
fucking-
your meat, Ben. They love your meat.
They're always on my fucking.
He's got some pretty good meat.
Oh, here we go, Samuel. Yeah.
That's always on some bullshit.
Roma, bravo.
It's fucking irrelevant.
Yeah, that
Heretics
fucking
post?
rat
What a
off
Heretics
your
post?
lip now.
Dude, I feel so bad for you, Ben, bro. You have to deal with Gabe. You have to deal with the
No,
robot.
Gabe has been the least problem of the group.
See,
Gabe has been the bottom
for now.
Such a good
Then
boy.
Trey, then
I'm
Gersh at the
such
top.
a good boy.
Then Gersh at the top.
Does
Gabe
that mean Seattle's out, or is there a losers bracket?
No, there is
That was
losers.
losers bracket.
Did you just ask me if champs was single
Bro,
limb?
Tom,
does
does
this
Tom not
tournament
the new
work?
fucking format?
Did you just ask me if
Lock in,
champs was
Tom.
single limb?
I was just wondering. I mean,
Tom's been watching too much CS.
all the
bro.
majors are.
Oh,
You start losers, like, you play on a Thursday, like, or Friday, you're just out. You're out the tournament.
What did Heretics
Gives a
do?
fuck about champs.
What did Heretics?
Got Super and Real shooting like this and controlling top hallways. It's not going to look good for side of
8 teams. It's like pretty Mickey Mouse now.
I mean, no. I mean, if you sucked asshole, you're why should you go to fucking champs?
Mickey Mouse, just like playing one match a day.
You got 20 points, AK fucking Falcons. Why the fuck would you go to champs?
No, Clay's not even here to defend himself.
my bad, Clay.
Actually,
Oh,
I'm
never mind,
right
Clay's
here.
here.
I'm right
Clay,
here.
defend yourself.
So I heard 20 points come out of your mouth.
How many points do you guys end up with?
30.
I believe we ended up with 30.
Okay, that's a slight improvement.
And one of them's over your favorite team. Hashtag green.
I mean,
wall.
Clay, I know obviously you guys were victim to it, but like, are you pro 8 teams or pro like 12?
Actually, 35 points, motherfucker.
Okay.
Don't forget that extra 5.
Oh yeah,
our
from the land win,
match
the land win too. True.
I'm pro 24 teams at champs.
Really?
I'm pro going back
But
to
you-
the old way.
All the way, yeah.
Pools and shit.
Oh, yeah, I think
I'm
everyone's
pro
in favor of
having
that, bro.
Make some
Having a
motherfuckers
qualifier.
I'm pro Australia freebie and pool play.
I'm pro having
Australia
an absolute
freebie.
qualifier.
Hold on now. Mind Freak was doing their thing.
Give me fighter shouting the C word again.
Twisted Minds, World
What
War
the
II.
hell?
Come on now.
Wait, what about in Ghost? What's that team called?
Trident T1 Daughters.
Trident
Yeah,
T1 Daughters.
The fucking
Top six
My
Daughters.
boy Iskatu.
We played
That was
them.
one of
bro.
those.
Whoa, who?
His name was Iskatu. His name was Iskatu. He was godlike at search.
I think I've just had a
That's
fucking.
like one of my streamer mode names.
I think I just had a curse put on me.
That sounds like the noise you make when you sneeze.
I've had New York fries. It's solid, Evan. It's solid.
Microphone activated. I don't put it on screen, but I can. What was I using before? Oh, I'll link it to you.
Okay, thank you.
It's a simple one too.
The official energy drink of the CDL.
It's super easy to set up. Look at this. It's in the. I put it in TeamSpeak. Oh wait, YouTube is not on this. Never mind. Hold on. I wasn't using YouTube one. But for multi-chat, I use Caster Labs.
Okie doke. Thanks.
Yeah, sorry.
Clay, is this your first time streaming on YouTube?
Yes.
Ooh, spicy.
He's having a good experience.
Dude, I've gotten more super chats than I've ever gotten in my whole life, bro.
Oh, it is your first time streaming on YouTube.
Bro, funny story about my YouTube chat. One of my viewers in here, he's been supporting me for a bit. His name is Nolan, and he's been he's a driver or not? He's a sailor for a fucking boat in Alaska. Like I forgot what he does exactly, but he sails a boat in Alaska. And he was telling me he went to a mountain and hiked it, and the mountain was called Mount Edgecombe. I'm not lying. I swear to God, on my mom.
What?
I'm muted.
Y'all hear that?
It's a real fucking mountain. It's a volcano.
What the fuck did I just hear?
It's a volcano called Mount Edgecombe. I'm not lying. Look it up. Edgecombe.
I think you're tripping, bro.
I'm not lying, bro.
Aggie's fucking gooning
Mount
again.
Edgecombe, Alaska Mount Edgecombe volcano.
I think Chris is tripping. It's all good though.
I need this food from Gersh ASAP.
I do too.
I am absolutely Hank Marvin.
I need food too. I didn't have breakfast, bro. I was so chucked.
It's a mountain in Alaska. It's a volcano. There's volcanoes in Alaska?
Probably during volcanoes, yeah.
How'd that happen?
Millions of years ago. Like what? like
it's freezing cold
it
over there.
Sure. I don't know if you know this, but when the planet first started, it was covered in fucking volcanoes.
Look, he's in my chat right now. He says he's a captain for a tour company in Southeast Alaska.
Southeast Alaska.
Yeah, Mount Edgecombe, baby.
Southeast there's no water southeast.
Oh, the nub joined. I think he's coming.
Oh no.
I think he's edge coming.
Nah, now might be going to play. No, I think he's playing CS with the boys. That'd be my guess. If Nub's coming here, he muted out. GG's.
Yo, Sam, I see you soft unmuted. It's a real volcano, I swear to God.
No, I was just seeing if you were still talking. I thought you were filibustering for a second. It was
Sam, what are your thoughts on the map set for Thieves?
It doesn't matter. They're good at everything. They won.
What's up, Ben?
There's just no dope for Boston in that series. None.
Yeah.
What's up, Benja?
So, what are your thoughts on the map series?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the maps are.
Oh my God, this guy's just not locked.
It's Vault, Hussy Vault, first three.
I got Thieves.
It will get weird if we get a random Purge Vault pop off, bro. Like,
yeah, Vault's the only weird map, but they're so. I mean, it doesn't even matter. It's not even weird.
There's no weird maps.
It's just like Boston. Boston is like capable on it. It just
No,
matters. Are they gonna like show up against the best
they're
team?
for good.
And here, Sam, here's the thing: the Vapanya is very readily available in this fucking country. So you know, Dan's already fucking geared up.
That's good work, actually, because I was tired of these Texas majors, bro. Dan was getting nerfed.
These
Texas majors were cooking Dan.
They had Dan on the Delta 8 instead of the THC,
That's
bro.
the bullshit, bro. Delta 8 is the bullshit.
You can get whatever you want here.
Here you want whatever you want.
Bro, who the fuck is yelling in the crowd? What is that noise?
The crowd going crazy in there.
I don't know, some in-venue giveaway bullshit going on, I think.
How's the challenger set up?
Oh, it's really nice.
It's really dope.
Do they have pictures anywhere?
I'm sure someone's tweeted a photo by now. It's basically like a studio setup, and they have like all the team logos on the side. It'll look really good if anyone takes like photos and shit.
Hell yeah.
Good for them. Thank
Definitely
God.
better than a high school type gymnasium type shit.
Yeah, or having it on the concourse next to the concession stands.
Don't, Chris.
Guys, come
Don't.
on.
Don't.
That was MW3, right?
Yeah, that was last year. I was absolutely despicable from them.
think the Vegas setup could have been good if they put more branding in that room.
I remember I walked around the whole MW3 venue. They should have had the challengers upstairs where like they had the VIP booths, like somewhere up there, one of the open areas. It would have made more sense.
Yeah, it's just that venue was just tough.
It's a great venue though. Unreal venue.
Yeah, we get it, bro. You're on the Toronto Ultra.
I'm all about Allen, Texas, mate.
My mic's.
Fucking Sam, bro. Bolton Sam.
Absolute clown.
I have a fucking disease.
Yeah, sorry, it was your other personality, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm severed, bro. When I talk to Aroma, I get severed.
Fucking severed.
My eyes roll back in my head when I hear gravel teeth.
I would love to know what fucking Sam's universality looks like.
Yeah, I bet you want to know what my audio looks like, BENJ. Where are you guys at for the watch
Come
party?
again?
We are on the south side of the building, all the way upstairs. You cannot see us on camera. We are in the absolute
Can you see the
rafters.
Can you see the thing? The stage?
Yeah.
No, we have a really good
It's much
viewpoint.
closer. It's much closer than you think. The venue's like much. It's not as wide as like say Allen or like Madison Square Garden. It's more.
Are you facing the casters? Like if you're overlooking the
Yeah, the casters and the desk are behind us.
Okay, yeah.
So we're in like a good private spot. We got a private bathroom, which is actually a big fucking W. They wanted to give us. There's a really good spot in this venue that's prime in the middle, like great view. But the problem is that's what they use for like the cameras for hockey. They got like shit bolted in the floor for the cameras. We can't use it.
Who plays in
Yeah, I'm
there?
gonna throw out some Thieves gas here.
Kitchener
Well,
Rangers.
mainly just Envoy gas, but everyone talks about Hydra and Scrap because their stats, and yeah, they're unreal. But Envoy has been really fucking good on this team, like the whole year.
Yeah, we're good, Chad. We're good, bro. What?
He's
Am I
made
not
every
tweaking?
he's made every important play for them.
He's so good. He's so fucking good. He's playing his role.
Envoy.
I was just talking about how everyone gasses Scrap and Hydra, but Envoy does not get enough love. That guy for this team has been like really good.
I feel like he never does, bro.
Really good.
Yeah.
He saves them a lot of the time, like bails
Paco
them.
or fucking Dill's like this team's Damon. I swear.
Walking a Troy interview.
Incredible stuff, but you're coming into champs. How are you keeping the boys motivated for the big one of the season?
Obviously, none of us have really been in a position like this before. Honestly, just working super hard. You know, it's before the first match, so I feel like we haven't really settled in yet. But I think the second the match comes around and we get the vetoes done, I feel like it's going to really wake us up and lock us in for the rest of the tournament.
Love to hear it now.
Dylan
Talking about
Sheen.
vetoes, obviously a lot of strategy behind what you guys have to do here. And speaking of strategy, I've heard you're quite the nerd.
Sorry, how we doing, man?
In a good way. You know, when it comes especially down to S&D, and it's been a big
You
difference
guys
maker
are
for
not
the
doing the
boys.
quadruple
have
next
you cooked
season
up
when you've lost
anything
Isaac
different?
to
I'm not
Liverpool as
expecting you
well.
to tell me what,
Damn.
but has something been going
On
on
guard.
where you're bringing something new to champs?
I mean, we'll see. Obviously, it's like one of those things where you don't really game plan around it, but it's all situational. As long as we're focused on adapting and just being on the fly and just pulling out all the bag of tricks that we have, you know, I feel very
Focus on
confident in every
DSLRs
search that we play,
tweaking.
so.
A big part of that obviously was Envoy back in Major 4. He was absolutely phenomenal. 1.10 finish on the Major 4, 39 bomb plants, incredible stuff. But he was also just incredibly clutch as well. As a coach, how do you lean on a player like that in those big moments, but also alleviate pressure so it doesn't become too much?
Honestly, I just try to make my players feel like as good as possible going into the match. I feel like that's my ultimate goal as a coach. I try to take as much pressure on me and just relieve it off them so they can go into it just free-flowing. Any single time I tell them to do something and it doesn't work, honestly, I'm the first one to hold myself accountable and just be like, guys, that's on me. Don't worry about it. Just trying to keep them locked in as much as possible. So.
I love it. Send a huge support system around them. Thank you so much and best of luck.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Hold on. Troy said, hold on. Troy said that none of them have ever been in this position before, but like
I was gonna say.
Dylan and Shane were on a team that won the last major going into champs. And we're a favorite to
I don't
win.
quite know what you meant by that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he was going with that. It was definitely odd. I got his point with like, yeah, but wait, hold on, like,
For New York won the event leading up to last year's champs.
Yeah. What about the year before?
MW2, what?
Who won?
Again.
Was that New York?
was New York as well.
Yeah, so Kako's in that situation. So what the fuck is he on about? Yeah, I don't know. Troy's kind of tripping there, I'm not gonna lie.
107 KD, so they feel confident in this matchup.
Domino, apparently they do. Apparently Liverpool have the money to do what they want to do.
Yeah, and they're kind of like they play up and down to their competition.
Well, that's because fucking they don't gotta pay Rafi Devers another 200 million over the next like 7 years.
Hey Mesh, what's good, man? My name's Aroma, bro. I run the watch party for Ultra, my dude.
They could steal away insane wins.
I'm looking at this matchup, and I see experience from LA Thieves. You have Envoy, who has been to Champs 6 times. This is his 7th. On the other side, Purge is in his first ever Champs. What do you need to see from that guy? Because
Joel Linton to play physical. Yeah, okay, here we go.
No, he's the guy who's going to make the right decisions.
Fucking
He's going to
Joel
be
Linton.
entry when he's playing well. He makes the game easier for the rest of his teammates. I don't know. He doesn't strike me as someone to be super phased by this. Like, this is a guy that literally had the worst KD in the league and still, like, turned it around. So I don't know that he's going to be that phased. But, yeah, some pressure on him, surely.
I mean, he just makes huge plays. And, you know,
I think
there
he
were
met as
times
hella
where the AR
dominant.
duo,
But again, NW2, right? I'm pretty sure New York won 4 of the 6 events that
year. A lot
year.
of the maps that they were able to take. Yeah. You know, I look at this Boston team, and we talk about why they played LA so well. It's a lot of the maps that LA like to play, Boston are comfortable.
Maybe he just needs, like,
Pause it
I don't know.
there and take a look at our maps.
Dan, I guess.
Where do we have an advantage?
Take a look
if
at
I'm a
Vito's.
Boston fan? Do I have one? I mean, I don't know.
Posse, red card on her
Call it
point.
an advantage, but
You can't call it an advantage, but
Oh,
there are
LA
some
LA
maps
just
that
have
you
a
like. I
fucking.
mean, how many
They
times
just
have you
have
seen
veto
Hacienda
advantage
Purge
against
making
so
massive
many
plays
people.
on their side of the map?
I know, but the one thing I'll say is that, like, if Boston wins map 1, Hossie S&D is their best chance to win a search, and they can very easily go
Actually is, yeah.
looking outside of LA, I mean, they have.
I just don't know if they're going to win a Vault Control
double
against
positive
Thieves, but, like, they can
record.
definitely go up 2-0 in this series if it goes the right way. I don't think it's impossible. I don't think it's going to happen, but I don't think it's impossible.
Game 5, it's not that bad because it's.
I don't think Vault Control for LA is what it used to be. They're still unreal at it, but there was a time where they just wouldn't lose a defense ever.
So for Boston, there is
And
some.
they'd be literally 3-0-ing people on that map.
I mean, listen, if you're Boston, you're just thankful you're here. Like, it got real scary. You're kind of blessed to be here. And the fact is, if you're going to beat
Troy
them,
thinks
you
he's
need to
back on
come out
Texas.
flat.
On God,
They
dude.
have done that.
He thinks he's on
Catch them
fucking
coming out flat
Optic
here.
We've seen
again.
it on land. Like, this exact situation. Round 1, it has happened before.
It has happened before, and I know a lot of people
Troy thinks he's back on Texas.
fried. I'm 1 for
Maybe.
1, and I'm about to be 2 for 2. I'm going LA Thieves in 3.
Maybe.
Thieves, yeah.
This
3,
might.
4, 9, yeah.
This has to be a speed run.
Gotta go red.
Yeah, I'm going to go with LA Thieves. They're going to get, they look unbelievable. They're going
When we all
Has
go
to be a
one
speed
way,
run.
Chaos
La,
tends
la, la, la,
to
la.
follow.
La, la,
We
la,
will
la.
find out. Can Boston play? Spoiler, it is match 2, winners bracket round 1.
Got
We
walkouts
Guy
coming in
Faze
here.
on the stage.
Yeah, I'm ready to keep this.
I need
game
Boston to go back to their old
I'm telling
walkout.
you, make some noise here because we're about to hop into our second matchup of the day. And the next squad coming to the stage does not care about any firewall you got up. They're going to break through whatever. Here comes the Boston Breach.
This ain't going 5, Tyree. Come on now. Oh, new walkout. Hold on. Thank you, because the old one was horrid.
Listen, that's just too easy, right? He just slid out, and his boys are eating on point. This is Cammy. Gonna be down to Cammy.
Oh, this one's not bad.
Versus the world. Holy Cammy! No, it's Demon Joe.
This one's way better than the other one. They changed away from the first one and then went back to it for some reason.
Purge is playing campaign. Like what? Purge the heretic.
Daniel, I know it's insane. Can't believe that MSI fell on the same weekend as Champs.
It's a good introvert Boston. We'll see twice this weekend.
For the Boston
Okay.
I mean, I'm not just keeping it real.
My bad, Ben. My bad, fucking Boston.
Awakening and Snoopy into
Speedrun equals ultra play earlier. On God, by the way. On God.
All right, if these next 2 series are speedruns, it'd be nice.
Yeah, because then we get to the E-Class.
Then I can go see Formula 1 tonight.
What time is it?
The last show's at like 10:30, so that's fine.
Doable. That's well doable.
Well, I have to do the flank too. You have to remember, like, it's got all timed correctly.
They're the underdog. They know that. Last time they were the underdog as well, and we
Would
saw
BENJ
what
get a
Snoopy
kill
was
in a
able to
pro
do,
lobby?
superstar on that
Yeah, I
stage
get one.
up against LA
I think you get
If they use their feet, yeah, they definitely can get one. Why?
You got a few corner kills.
Time to bring out
If the players using their feet, I'm getting kills.
I agree with you, Andy. They're going to have that exact same performance. They were hot 2 events ago, but since then, the LA Thieves
Dad, how we
have been
doing, man?
popping all.
Bro, first series is an absolute bang out.
Because here comes your current
Dan.
back-to-back defending
I thought we might
champions.
get a surgeon, but they're in losers round 1 again. So, Connor, how we doing, my sweetie? How we doing, May? How's the venue looking? The venue's fucking dope. Oh, it's just so dope. People just have to remember that it's a Thursday. Saturday, Sunday are sold out, so like it's gonna be full in here, which is gonna be incredible. It's gonna get loud those days for sure.
Common spawns, make sure we're counting names, listening to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
This time we take everything.
Ready to take it all. Here comes the LA Thieves. Scrap, Hydra, Envoy, and Ghosty. The
Thieves boys look locked.
shown us the last 2 events. They are not anyone to play with. They want to run it up. They want it all.
I need a speed run. I think we got custom shoes up for the event.
These are your back-to-back event winners taking the
Wouldn't
stage
surprise
right
me.
now. A lot of bark and a lot of bite for the LA.
Team have good coordination. Yeah, I think they're all wearing the same shoe.
If they do anything, it's learn from their mistakes. I cannot wait to get this match started, guy.
I'm ready to get it started. Are you guys at home ready to get it started? Are you guys in the venue ready to go? Chance, Miles, let's roll. Shift and study.
There's
Let's go.
Troy walking across the stage.
Whoever it happens to be, let's get this thing going.
I swear to God, I don't think I've ever seen him out of that Kenzo jacket.
Winners, the odds are obviously very much so stacked in favor of LA, but there has been a bit of a curse around #1 seeds at major events this year, and Boston has been the byproduct of upsets in the past.
Yeah, and LA Thieves have been that #1 seed. Sometimes that has been.
Agreed. I just don't see it for Boston today
Can't afford a
unless.
slow start. If that's hit
It's
on you
codes. They're
perfectly with
codes.
the
I'm
form
sorry.
that LA
Yeah,
Thieves
Voltage,
are
I've heard
currently
Odd
in,
Duck is
they're
good.
basically
That's what people
locking
have
down search and destroys.
been
They've
telling
been the
me.
best control team all
I'd love to
season
see a
long.
bang
But
out,
when
but
you
we're
make
just
them
not getting it.
uncomfortable, that's like
Cammy
taking
is
match
like
#1.
Andy
So
Murray. If
Boston,
he wins,
they
he's
have a
British.
lot
If he
on their
loses,
hands. This match
he's
#1
Scottish. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
So
Oh,
true as well.
that's actually
So true.
crazy, bro.
So true.
Fuck, I like memory hold Andy Murray, bro. He's just fucking old now. RP.
He's got no hip.
Look all that great.
Yeah.
Got metal hip.
Injuries
Teams have been
piled
so
up.
consistent across a variety of maps. Maybe some vulnerabilities in search and destroy at certain points in the year, but that is starting to change a lot in the last couple of majors.
I
And
listen,
now just
Boston
coming in
again.
and
This
seeing
it's map
how
1. They
prepped
gotta
up
take the
will
vault.
Boston be
Because I
with
just
a
don't see them
month
winning the
essentially
control.
worth of getting ready for
Bro,
this
they lose
matchup.
map
What do you have
1.
up
I
your
think the
sleeve?
belief is out and it's a 3-0. But they take map 1, it's
where their control's been miserable.
Connection, and I'd love to pick his mind on what he's thinking going into tournaments. And you
Yeah,
saying,
I actually had a little look
versus
at it
matchup with
earlier.
Thieves, obviously everyone is
We'll have a
counting
look
this out.
again, but
Sometimes that might play into the team that's the underdog's favor because no one expects you to win. You just got to go out there and play your game. But he told me our biggest focus so far in this last 3 to 4 weeks was hardpoint. If they can lock down their HPs, they feel like they're
Bro,
decent
I'm
enough
telling
in
you,
search
T,
and
you've
destroy,
got to be a Kenzo
competitive
athlete or
enough,
something.
in control to stack with any roster.
Then the other part about
I swear to God, he was using that as SMW too.
Cammy has not done well against the Thieves in the past, whereas Scrap has feasted. So that could be another kind of minuscule storyline to keep.
I think there's an
your eyes
Ernie
on
pop-off
if there
series,
were
bro.
to
If I've ever
be
seen one.
some sort of a
He's just
major
going to farm
upset
him.
here early.
This is just going to be a farming series. The KDs are going to be
should be a
absurd.
farming.
We got Boston and a lot of also pressure.
Should
I think
be.
just riding on to Snoopy. Can he keep up? Can he keep the pace in favor of Boston, especially in the respawns?
Oh yeah, 1.14 KD versus the best hardpoint team in the game. You got to keep
Trust me,
that
Jaws,
very
poor bloke, bro.
consistent because like you
Imagine
said,
in the
Cammy
peak of
has
his
had a
powers,
tough time
he's competing
going
against
LA
Djokovic,
Thieves.
Nadal,
on
and
the
Federer.
opposing end, a 0.7
And then he's
in
got
this
no
matchup.
hip on top
You
of
need
it.
to turn it around.
What's he meant to do?
At LA Thieves, our back-to-back champions, trying to make it a third one to start with their first match.
Well, let's get it on. Hydra, one of our first team all-stars already kicking things off, trying to play aggressively through square. Turned away immediately, but it will be on board.
All right.
will get it done. Early little 2v4 from those boys in LA are in the hard point early.
In the hard point early and also in control of the spawns that they want. Both ARs locking down the lanes. SMG's causing mayhem through the middle of the map. They're finding the trades, 2v2, making it 3v2. Last man standing awakening. Another clean for that.
Should we look at the maps for
Thieves
next
still in
series?
Yeah, absolute polished gameplay coming out here from LA. Off
These
the
guys are in
breakout.
hell.
They don't really get the aggression they wanted on the Hydra, but the lockdown around the hard point is perfect. Now Hydra with an AR in hand, trying to do some damage
Oh,
towards the entry for
Cameron.
Boston. Gets some damage in, but is allowing now Scraps to clean.
Nice, I'll be seeing you Saturday,
my
my boy.
able to find a double. That will get Boston in for a little bit of scrap time.
But Tyree, I've been using that Blacklight chair for a little bit now, let me tell you.
Try to make the rotation attempt a little bit easier, but Thieves are going to be the team here.
I prefer it to the name that we won't name at home.
Who just spawned the back?
Oh my god, they spawned on the hill.
Boston got close spawns.
There for Boston. Now they're in the time.
And we're just going to let number 2 get away. Nobody's going to go pick it up. Oh, we're picking it up now.
Proximal spawns. Purge able to
Scraps
find the
having
first
a
blood and get to
rotter
work on a route, trying to cut off this enforcement hit over the top, but he gets shut down. Now spawns will start to move around a touch. Full surround coming in with LA.
Boston's fucking turtle though.
Able to find one, make that a second.
Boston played it like just giant wussies, bro. They just let Paco like they were just so scared of Paco. They just let him fucking get spawns. Like okay.
An opening double, even though his teammates don't want the spawn towards the back end. Still making this scrappy to close this one out. Hydra now on 5 in a row. Yeah, let's just go for the ego. Chow, you already know that you're filling yourself, but more focus on soaking up this final 15 seconds, giving himself a little bit more of a comfortable lead, heading over towards B3.
One of the macro factors about this matchup
scrappy doodle
for the hard points is the rotation game. LA has
this
been
guy's a freak.
Major 4 and DreamHack at rotating early, and they did try to get Envoy around the back to flip
Sam
the spawns
lick my
around.
nuts.
Actually, they do get
Oh,
benefited.
Boston is tweets, dude.
Oh my god, where are they?
Expect that initially. Envoy trying to find
They took forever to kill Dill.
So now they start to stabilize LA on the left side of the map while Boston are in the hard point.
It took forever to kill Dill and they just didn't block it.
Keep them away from it. Potentially trying to flip these spawns on its head.
Till Ultra third series, buddy.
Here, scrap off to a slow start at 2 and 8. But the same thing could be said for Cammy on the opposing end.
Killer Cam and
so far are managing a lot of time.
Arrows getting slammed.
Dominating that mid-map presence. And Thieves
oh, both subs on Thieves are
yeah, Boston just not really putting together.
20 and 18, 20 and 12. Oh, okay.
Envoy's double right under the hard point gets LA back in for some time. Hydra shuts down the play over
they're
towards
in
their
hell.
side, and now things start to look a little bit trepidatious here.
Rome
as Boston have to try to
let's
work
go.
across the map and try to get some sort of a setup over towards P4.
Yeah, this is where it starts to spiral out of control when you're going.
Bro, Envoy and Hydra going crazy.
Sometimes that work out for their SMGs and catch Boston off guard. You're up by 30. You have the P4 side on lock.
This has been everything you want for Thieves to start.
And now Boston looking for another break through the front.
Yeah,
Bro, if you're dominating this game with your ARs having 10 kills in 3 and a bit hills, bro.
So far in this map, they've been pretty much perfect. Boston trying to set up something for a break attempt here early at 4, but the cutoff from Scrap is you mentioned his slow start, but now starting to heat up a touch on 3 in a row.
I would say Cammy being 3 and 10 off the rip is not ideal.
Yeah. We're in hell. We're in hell. Boston Breach, we're in hell.
We're losing those initial gunfights. Knowing you're the team trying to set up for a hold, the first kill is the most important, and Thieves are just lining up the kill feed. No one dropping. Hydra again on another streak. The final 15 is going to be theirs, and Boston have a tall ladder to climb to get back in now.
Yeah, the 2 storylines we're talking about for Boston.
Envoy's 19-7, bro. Then
coming into the narrative very quickly here. Cammy, we talked about how he has just struggled versus LA team. 4 and 12. Snoopy, one of the X factors for Boston and Hardpoint, also over double negative. So Boston just not really getting anything going at the moment. Need to wake up in the second rotation if they want to have a chance.
So far, he's doing this
job
right.
Something for Boston finally. Here we go then.
Oh shit.
Here we go then.
Oh my god.
He's at 21 and 9. All of Thieves spawn over towards ammo.
What is that?
Now they have the numbers
Holy
for the
fuck,
break.
son.
He's got 5 seconds of Hardpoint time. He is just running.
No
around.
way. You got me a slushy?
Kind of
Oh shit. They're boozing slushy or no?
Let me tell you. Thank you.
This time overwhelmed as now Boston have 30 seconds to fight for. But
you're absolutely the GOAT, Gersh.
What happens over this 30? They need to get this next P2
My God.
to get back in this game.
Got table service.
They can also lock down this final 20 and keep them. Give them a lot of opportunities for an
absolute pleasure, Gersh. Thank you.
Kill in the feed. Cammy, last man standing, finds a double at the right time, and that secures the spawn.
Oh, you're the go. Absolute go activity.
Goodness.
Holy fuck, chat.
Heavy margin, but they have the spawns that they want for.
Sure we will.
Have to hold it.
Sure we will.
Have not been a great
Get a little bit of catch up in there.
In the last couple of months. They have a good line of scrimmage set.
Whoa.
Read necessarily that the spawns had been so quick around the back, so now they have to try to play recovery. Cammy on 4 in a row can't quite get it.
All right, Boston's starting to log in here a little bit.
Stay safe inside the hard point. Purge trying to assist.
Oh my god, that was a big win.
Another, but it does give enough space for Wake to get to
Gosh, over under on bites, yeah.
I think I can beat you.
I'm
gonna be so real.
What's your over under right now?
Huh?
What's your over under right now on bites?
Purge last man
I'm going 2.
2?
I'm going 2.
I need to wet mine a little bit. Pause, but like actually don't pause.
Herring your weighing your wiener. Boston are in this.
get themselves right back.
Actually, that Miami series already wet my wiener.
Yeah, it really has been. Cammy also.
Well, Cammy's starting to fry. That's kind of where the Hyman's comeback here.
Tags onto a member.
Well, it's going to be a 25-point game.
Don't chase the kill cam.
Scrap, and Cammy says, all right, on to the next. And that's going to be a play.
All right.
The bread that fucks you up. The meat is no
Two
problem.
great hills for Boston.
I could do,
Could be really beneficial here.
I'll break the hot dog in one.
He gets CNA'd.
All right.
Bro, they can flip them out as well.
Teammate there to assist onto the gun.
All right, Gabe.
Yeah.
This is the most important
Bite one.
Envoy's able to secure the first with Snoopy there for the
I'm
trade. Now Snoop's the
First
only
bite.
one on this side of the map. All of LA Thieves, they find the break. They bombard
Damn,
their way
that's
back
gonna
to
be a
the
flip
top part. Now they're in the
I like the
control
extra
map
push
again.
at the end of that. I like the extra push.
Doesn't have to help
Hold on there.
necessarily push all the way forward.
Hold on there.
Point, but he does take Ghosty out of the time to keep it neutral. Now the play over towards Palms. Good kills at mid-map for Breach. Awakening trying to do a little bit more over towards this back position at Vans, but a tough look at the gunfight, and he's got nowhere to go. Thieves able to respond, and we'll again keep
Oh, it's a top 3 dead.
Keep it open, but you're also dominating the side of the map that you want for.
Boston's got to try and make this next hill scrappy. No pun intended.
We're not gonna
This is what Bonnie Blue feels like.
on the route. Courage can work his way.
Bro, what the fuck, Gersh?
It sucks because the bread's crispy too, bro.
Hoping to sneak on by, but Scrap's not going to get caught.
This Saturday in Piccadilly Square.
Yeah, the long route on the bottom of the map also kept.
That spot that Delta's play was very good.
Bite two.
Will be Thieves set up.
Wait, cheers.
That's what
Cheers, one bite in.
that's what I was struggling with.
Over
the
Ben's
bread.
head.
Bro, you're doing me. This is the bread, bro.
It's too crispy.
Yeah. It's good though.
All
right, bite two.
So Boston will get a little bit of a closer spawn at poolside.
Bite two.
The pressure can start to amount over towards the right side of the map.
Holy fuck.
Snoopy just has to find an opening.
That man has
He
got
just
throat
needs to
chat,
win
let me
some
tell you.
gunfights, but everyone is falling at the wrong time. It's already 3 dead. Scrap on 5 in a row. He knows that he's still looking for one.
Boston got
Locates
nowhere
the
close to the
final one
P4,
onto
either of them.
Snoopy. All the pressure going to be through the right side, and Boston just cannot get close towards B4.
Yeah, they just keep moving him around. You have to hit through B Street, now you have to hit through Pool Street. It's just not comfortable at all for Boston. Last 20 seconds, maybe an opportunity here to try to get into the side door. Can't be able to find one, maybe a pinch to be set up. Pinch strike to kill feet. Ghosty, last one left. Stays alive.
That's 2 full 60s for Thieves on this hill. That's been kind of the difference in the map, to be honest.
Find a way in.
You're delayed for you.
All right,
by the way.
What does your third bite look like?
So you've got me.
At least
Solid.
initially of the setup, but the
You've
gunfight
got
wins
me.
are not convincing enough to get early time.
Like 100 million%.
You are the Thieves. Just play keep away a little bit. We'll turn this into like just we get a couple kills, then we flood the
I
lane,
think they're going to
towards
catch
the
an opening
HP.
here.
You're up by 80,
I
almost
didn't respect
90.
your throat game, Gersh. I'm
Find
so
the
sorry.
trades around the mid-map. Envoy is still dominating here on the
I'll
opening
go blow.
ball.
Oh, you doing
Going back and
bro.
forth between the
Big up
lines,
Bonnie Blue.
but The hell time's right. You would take this if you're Thieves.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's my COD father.
It's just so significant at this point.
Okay, Boston.
It's actually something miraculous for Boston to work their way back.
Boston's got to like win a P4 though.
Fight for on P1. You can see number 7 Cammy just trying to lock things down over towards
Yeah, these good
P2 to
P1s,
keep the
P2s,
spawn
but
safe. That is the only lifeline they have in the moment.
There is a win
Get
con there.
60, and then try to win over towards P4. And you can see the graphic looming. They have not found a single point there. So
Oh,
that's a
nice
big
win.
change here for Boston, but doing a decent job over the top of the remaining time of P1.
Yeah, I think you're banking now on the perfect setup at P2 like you had last go around.
The bathroom's like right around the corner.
I'm gonna start the gun sounds fucking delayed.
Long distance lanes, Awakening finds a
Ben, you see the bathroom's around the corner?
Envoy as well.
Yeah, it's just like literally to the left here next to elevator.
The initial kill goes your way. The second kill goes your way. Now Boston are fully set up.
Yeah, get this straight over the middle.
All right, this is what I'm saying. But Boston have played his P1 to P2s pretty well, though.
Awakening still searching for
Again, they just need to make sure they don't lose the spawn on people. Just do it every time.
That streak might not hit. That catch finessing. Oh, they spawned the back though. It's good. Boston got to go big. I don't know if they. I don't know if they can get both. Nah, good break.
Awakening Cammy both taken out, and Thieves will get past 200 points.
Perfect timing there on Envoy to invest the cruise missile.
That's one in hell.
Gets a kill with it, forces the spawn out, then just bombards their way back into the P2 with their numbers.
Baby, we look a lot higher up than what we actually are.
We can walk away with it, and Boston are
Yeah.
not going to give this one up
The-
for
the-
free,
the
but
lens is pretty wide
Scraps
angle.
the double Envoy again with a big
Well,
one-on-one.
we are up in the rafters,
The
but
win con for Boston is P3, P4 here.
You have to put yourself in a better spot for P3.
Yeah, all four
But they've
falling
been
right
yet
there
to
is
hold
just
any
the
of these
worst
P3
possible
rows.
situation for Boston, because you're now not going to have a chance to even stop LA from possibly getting early time at P3. Every second is going to feel like the dagger digging deeper into your back, and opening kill from Envoy will now have LA again winning mid-map and looking over towards P3.
Yeah, this is what makes it so much more difficult now for Boston. Being down by 80, they know that they need to maintain.
Cammy go off to a bad start,
and play
good
keep
regain,
away.
and then
But
it's
these
slowed
guys
down
are
again.
focused
Same
on,
with
let's
Snoop.
just get the hell time. Why not?
I mean, the
That's
slaying
5 in a row.
disparity is
That's
just
already 3 dead. Last
problematic
man
for
right in
Boston
front
right
of
now.
you. Let's just sit down and soak. But
Yeah, I
one
mean,
situation
23 and
Gunfight wins for
33,
Cammy.
25,
Awakening able to use
32.
that
We're just
off-spawn
dying.
to get 2. So hold on a second. Boston have some situations to work with right here.
Hold
especially
on.
the follow-up killing off Ghosty from the
Hold
middle
on
of
here.
the map.
I just think people
So
keep
you
big
look
breaking
at
the
the
league,
last
bro. This
20
Boston team was good until
really
like the
comes
last
down to
major.
can you find the kills on the overextension.
What we define
So
good,
far,
though?
Boston are good. It just comes down
For
to
the players that they have on their team.
Yeah, overperforming. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Very crucial position, at least able to find one before
I don't know if I'm
falling.
at tip of top 6, like as being good. That's
Right
is
next to
average,
his teammates
but
at the new HP.
relative to their talent level, like
Thieves
Yeah,
only need
100%.
One break. They breached that 240 mark.
Top
Well,
6 for this
all the
Boston
pressure
Breach
to that right
organization.
side.
Boston's gonna have to play
ARs
some
need to
perfect
lock
hard
it
point
down.
here,
Boston
but
is just completely
We've seen it
bugged
before. I
out
mean, this
and
goes
bunkering
200,
down on
240, and
I don't even know if anyone
All of a
this
sudden,
would be one
where-
of the biggest
where-
breakdowns I've ever seen if Thieves lose
You've got
this.
Snoopy down low trying to cover. He's able to find one. Cammy with some support up top will find another.
The thing with Thieves is you
LA
also
are still
can't
working their way around
give
over
Boston
towards
streaks on this
Cammy
hill.
gonna relinquish the position
Is a big
up high,
thing.
move down in towards the low
Hold
road.
on.
Cammy's now on 7
Oh,
in
number
a
3 got
row.
through. They
That's a
don't know.
Three's ignoring him. Three's ignoring him.
They
On
don't
boy.
know. Oh, they
But
know
you do
now.
get Envoy around the back and just comes down to does he find an
They
opening?
read it.
No, Perk shuts it down and Boston are still alive.
Finally, Boston gets some P4
Come on,
time.
Cam.
They put themselves in position to win the rotation. So far, this has been flawless to keep themselves into this game.
Okay, it's going to be
gain some
202,
momentum
242
in this
going into
series.
P1.
Only down by 60 now. Gamby on 7 in a row cannot
Damn, for
hurt
Boston
himself
streaks
with
now.
cruise missile, but Boston gained a lot of momentum after that
What if
P4.
Snoop?
And you start to string together kills though as you rotate over to P1.
Hold on, they're trading.
Trade is good on the Hydra. Ghosty seeing that big map tag.
Hold on.
As Awakening
Big
snaps.
map, you want
finds
in the time.
kill.
Purge has a streak.
He has earned himself a Hellstorm. 199 to 242.
Purge has to
Not
wait.
a lot of room to breathe with here for Boston. He's still at the place.
They're making every kill.
But they are providing.
Oh, Hydra with 2. Big 1v1.
1v1.
Oh,
Ghosty
that's
finds
game.
the win. Any chance for Boston to get here? It's going to have to be by
That's
the way
game.
of a mad dash.
Wow,
It doesn't look
huge
like
win
anyone's
from
gonna
Dan
get the
Ghosty.
big Purge. No, not going to happen. LA
Camp got a little bit dicey for
That
Thieves. I mean,
did.
they weren't really in danger of losing, but
Gabe, could you
Are
pass
they-
me a water?
Bro, if the, yeah.
it could have been a 100-point win.
That's just easy right there.
If that
for
trade
LA
doesn't go their
team.
way, though, then
When you're dominating
Thieves
the
having to
P4
break that.
the way that you did on the first 2 go-arounds.
That could have gone weird.
Uncontested. 98
Brady, what's good, man? How we doing,
seconds to
bro?
none after we ended our second rotation of HPs. They were just in the driver's seat, man. The SMGs causing mayhem. The ARs having a sort of a slow start, but that's where the SMGs were able to pick them up
balcony on
there.
his pet.
Just LA
Get a
Thieves are too
grip,
much
bro.
to handle sometimes.
Man, I didn't
in
enjoy that
hard
hot dog.
Boston start to give themselves
No?
a fight with a great G2 hold.
Yeah,
trying
but
to
I didn't
go-
take my time with
For
it.
the
We're trying to
P4,
go-
but at that point, it's too late.
Yeah, and that's just the kind of power that LA
Bro,
was
the
gonna
reason I
throw
made
at
the
you,
Bonnie
especially
Blue
in a map
comment
like
is because my eyes were watering after the first bite.
Helps that
Shut
Envoy
up, bro.
was 38-27, just behind him is Hydra at 38-29.
Danny and you get a
But the
grip.
concentrated kill percentage is also kind of standing out with the assists on top of that double digits across the board. So again, just the team play from LA. Too strong opening things up. Got to give some credit though that Cammy and Snoopy both turned
Well,
the game around.
the slaying
Cammy
disparity was
got first
massive,
takeover,
but
able to go
For
27.
the
it's
win,
not only a
though.
50-point game.
Yeah.
3 or 4 kills in the first 5 hard
They got to
rounds.
play
So
like
that's just that slow start that really is the difference.
More intense. More
One
intense.
assist.
Football is. It's like if you're
Yeah.
winning a majority of
But
your
Dan thought he
rotations
was
in the
frying.
first
45
and
to 30,
second
goddamn.
rotation of the HPs, you're most likely going to walk away with the W. It was just Boston started getting their guns a little bit hot very late into that game. Cammy started to turn up, found a lot more consistency with the SMG early on, and when he needed to whip out the AR, finally when they had some P4 control, you saw what he was capable of, but Thieves just had
Right, well,
too much
Boston have to win this
firepower.
map 'cause they're not winning map
fundamentals
3.
are always in play.
Yeah.
They are the best rotation team that we've had throughout this entire season, and they continue to show it.
Yeah,
I agree
really
with
cool
that.
stuff.
There's no way they're winning a vote control.
Building on the narratives that were already being established at DreamHack. And that's important.
Let's check in on
again,
Sam.
It feels weird to say, but I mean, that was a month ago,
Oh, yeah.
essentially, at this point. So lots of things could change over the
For
course of
Ravens
the
and
kind of
Yo.
kind of things
Yeah.
going as well as they were, just
Yo.
events, but everything's
Hey.
That map was
recipe here for LA.
one of the ones of all time for sure.
And I was foreshadowing earlier saying they don't give Envoy enough gas.
Kind of, you know, the 8th seed into a
Look, I just got back because I had to do the interview, but
you know, there's a lot
did I
to
not
be
call
said
that
about
Miami series to the T?
You did.
You did. You said Hacienda home map.
Yeah, you did. Gersh, you called that.
I called
Gersh,
3-1
you
this
called
morning,
that
so am I tough or what?
Yo, Gersh, you're so tough.
I'm on the street, bro.
So tough.
Low key ball knower.
Come on.
You can just smoke so
Hey.
much weed too, Gersh.
Hey, someone on the flank has to know ball, bro.
Hey.
The fuck?
You Gersh, you see my text? You Gersh, you see my text, bro?
The only thing that's more
Let me see.
difficult now, though, is the form that
In the group chat with Zach and Eric and shit?
Gersh, you fat fuck, you're never getting a raise.
I never said that.
A bunch of those S&Ws are coming from some of the best teams that we have.
Oh, yeah, I asked. Oh, yeah, Zach replied. Okay, bet. Tom, you want me to do it before the Optic Faze series?
I would do it right now.
All right, bet.
Absolutely.
Wait, what are we calling it?
The chaos was starting to brew in the middle of that game.
What do you mean? That's what should we call our merch drop?
Playing Champs collection.
Yeah, I like that.
DreamHack over Atlanta, I think
Perfect.
was most impressive because of how they looked at the search and destroy in particular. Because I think we were all looking at LA saying,
Playing Champs collection.
It's because everything we've done is like playing summer collection, playing whatever.
Yeah. Clay, you want some?
I'll buy some. I always
Yo, Sam.
You can get an absolutely shirt.
I'll buy a shirt. Don't worry. I'll always support the homies.
Value support.
Yo, Sam.
I buy better days ahead too.
I'm mute your mic, Sam. I got a question for you.
I think that just helps build towards
Tom, what time does it drop tomorrow?
I'll buy a shirt.
At noon. It drops at noon tomorrow. 12 o'clock Pacific time.
Is it like a limited? Like, am I gonna have to be on there like refreshing and shit, bro?
Yup.
Bro, I ain't doing all that.
No. What do you mean refreshing?
Like, is it gonna sell out in like 5 minutes, bro? Like,
No, I think you should be able to get it.
It's a pre-order drop, I'm pretty sure, right, Tom?
It's a pre-order drop.
Wait,
Yeah.
you got some for us?
Pre-order
You got some for us, Tom, or what?
what the hell?
What for the flank
Like,
crew?
yeah.
Yeah, we can get you some merch. 100%.
Hell yeah.
100%, bro. Just drop.
Why does it say absolutely not? Absolutely.
I'll promote it. I'll promote it.
Absolutely, we'll be right
about
back.
that.
Sound muted.
All right, tell me throws away real quick. We're locking the map too. 1 sec.
But a Hacienda
Yo.
in front of us has not been a regular map, really, for either of these two teams. You see it in the last 5 here for LA. They've only played it once, and that was against Toronto, what feels like an eternity ago. They've been playing a lot of red card, and that's another story for if we do get to map 5. They are 7-0 in the last 7 red card attempts.
Yo, Ben, can you undeafen and tell Tom tweets up?
Towards that same story of how unlikely this map
Garcia tweet is up.
seems to feel for Boston.
Absolutely.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Sound muted.
Have to take this search
All right.
to kick things off on the opening attack.
Must-win map for these
The fuck
dons.
is the mouse? All right.
The way he likes to play S&D. Usually with the aggression, able to gain early info. He finds the first one and 8 instantly get the bomb down. So
P4 cost Boston yet? Well, the P3 rose to P4 too, yeah. Basically half the game.
There should be someone up top, and he's able to find Hydra for the second kill of the round.
I mean, here we go.
Low, Snoopy giving a bit of a battle.
Welcome to the game, Boston.
Scrap, who cannot handle it, and now it's just on to Ghosty top side window.
Dan Toasty, generational 1v3.
As he's got absolutely nowhere to go.
Well, for a check on Trey Zero.
yeah, perfect tone.
I promise you that guy is in the depths right now.
The aggression over towards the B site. Purge gaining info.
Chat, I expect this from Trey. His on in the morning.
They don't have top secret. They are not mid and bottom connected.
And then he gets a couple of bevs, and then he's just fucking nowhere.
Look, not to put out his business, but Trey had to go get someone important to him into the venue, and he's probably just making sure that they're settled in, and you know.
So he's saying he's rizzing up.
Oh, I know exactly what that
My
is.
mom's important to me, but that doesn't mean I'm rizzing. Like, I'm not. You don't hint to get anything, man.
Yeah, I'm so sure.
Know what that was.
What was
Anyway.
that?
Third time rebuttal, and it looks like they're going to head the same direction. Just an opening hit over towards A.
Boston might have actually hard counter this. They get the kills.
They're getting absolutely ran
Their attacks, they find the early
Number
first
two.
one. Snoopy instantly finds a double. Gives the number advantage in favor of Boston, and they gain that info that the bomb is down.
Yeah.
3v2, play the trade.
Yeah, I just don't know if they've been able to stay forward far enough to guarantee that info. Deep push to the door.
Oh my.
It goes no way. Also,
Noah's got
gets the
insane
third one
timing.
Nearby. And that's
That
enough
comes
for
for
the body
2v1.
recovered, and now take this to a 2v1 where Snoopy would have to ace.
Clear out the bottom connector.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm there this year.
The A site.
I don't know if I'm going to go home.
Bro, the thing is they've taken slow to pinch this. If he goes into fucking maps, he might actually get one.
These are taking their sweet time on this approach. I don't know if Snoop's going to get this info.
Oh my
wow.
god, he almost got the timing.
the shadow.
No, Thieves head in a swivel. Either hear it or just Spidey sense tingling. Turn, find it, and that's just a huge play from Envoy up top at mid to get those 2 kills back.
I feel like Envoy always
Did
has.
you hear him? I think you heard him.
Especially as they're
Wow, that
short.
guy's got a cracked
You're
headset.
thinking, okay, man advantage. There's no way in hell we should lose this round. We're all
Yes.
running around together. But he times it to
What is
perfection.
that music every time they change the
Hinting
camera?
towards office by finding a double and then getting out of dodge.
We're going to this replay. I want to see how Envoy got the
Doesn't
two-piece. He
spot
got
anything
insane.
there.
Trust me, and then just dolphin dove out top
Beautiful
mid.
play there from the Thieves to not get the bad timing on their end. Tied 1-1 now.
He gets the right read on it, just cannot quite find that first gunfight.
Sam, is that all? Ben signature's worth 400 times that. What do you mean?
Up just to see how cracked out the movement is. It is one of the most fun POVs.
Oh, Snoopy's running him.
He was having a good map.
Scrap backs away from the fight, doesn't need to over challenge. We're going to get a 4v3 here for Boston, resetting.
Problem with this rat back is
they are running into everyone.
He hears the door break, so he's gonna be ready for a couple of these. He's able to find a double, making it 2v2, and Hydra with 36 HP gains the info as well.
Nade does not connect, but look at Ghosty on the quick wrap.
I'm sorry, but like first blood and running backwards is just. I feel like that is just such a stupid fucking play. Am I crazy for that? Because you know that you get a kill that they have to take pressure somewhere on the map, and you're just asking to just get pushed.
Yeah, you're asking to get caught.
I feel like that's such a whack ass play, especially this point in the year. It might work out for them. They plan it for maps here. Question of how.
Yeah, that's actually such a beautiful nade.
Oh my god, they're gonna hop it.
Now Hydra's not gonna waste any time.
Oh my god, they're gonna hop it.
Cammy able to find the first.
No way.
Oh my god.
Are you serious, Boston?
Cammy doesn't even bother checking. I think you're right. It's just you get that little
I'll reset the audio
separation with
chat.
the nade. You're thinking we can
Ben,
reset this
when
on
we
our
get
own
a
terms,
in between
LA
maps,
just
add it as an audio input source.
Counter with assistance.
And it'll fix it.
Jumping on,
I had to do it to my shit at home.
Yeah, I just don't understand the play right there.
Just leave it for now, and then
If we get that first blood,
I can do it
lots of
pretty
players on
quickly.
site, we need to put ourselves in position.
literally
to
click
block
on
those
add
bombs.
source.
Yeah, not
I
be
know
back
that
by
he was,
boat.
yeah, he was
Like
watching
out
on
of
the
this.
backside of 10 area. If you put yourself towards top
Okay.
office, you have an angle to make
Well,
sure
you
the
just
bomb is
do-
safe.
literally click on the add source down bottom left, like where your source
Oh, I
are.
see what you're saying.
Go see the
I'll do it after this. I don't have to do it.
LA
No, you're
now
fine.
going right into the aggressive play over towards B.
Yeah, and this time Thieves just holding back.
But how is he
Looking
getting
at
two
her
again
chance.
from
It
there?
plays so aggressively through fences, but it doesn't stop.
I just have to
Snoopy.
change the binds
Another
then
double
on
on the
fucking
outside. This time the bomb
green
not being
deck.
carried as a part of that play, though. So LA will have a little bit of freedom to try to work around this 2v4 with a bomb in hand, but a lot of work to be done here.
Hydro
trying
in
to even
three.
see a bomb site, let alone play it.
So far, Boston have thrown
Snoop's
away
hard
2
countering.
rounds now, where they have had the man advantage. It's not in a position to either wrap back into the wrong player or just catch really bad timing. But the 4v2, everyone's still roaming around together. Envoy in a position to almost find
Surely,
one.
it's
Now
not
Scrap
ready for
left
it.
in a 1v4.
Coach,
Not a
mate.
lot of room to go over back towards open.
I'm gonna
hall,
be
and
honest.
Boston will shut that down. Snoopy, a big difference maker already.
This should be a Boston 3-1 or 4-0 right now.
They had, I'm pretty sure they have round advantages every round, or kill advantage.
The 4 rounds worth of first bloods at this point.
Maybe not the second round, because I was just
Up
like,
and over.
third round, though,
Feels
is
the
scam
advantage
the
for the
2v2. I
second.
don't know how they just lost that.
Great replay, Cam, and Snoopy is good for the majority of the kills here in this round.
He's just Mr. Out of Fence right now.
It's like, why did that guy
LA
back up
take-
2 Graves in that
Oh, he's
2v2?
couple stuns and nades.
That was the
Actually put
worst
him
part
out
about
of
that
that
play.
position.
Like, at least, like,
Been a difference maker so far.
if they're going
on
to play that
defensive
way,
rounds for
like,
Boston.
play together or, like, go to
Yeah,
maps
I
or some
know.
shit. Like, they played, dude,
Just ran the opposite way from each other.
We'll talk about that later in the flank, because that was fucking nuts.
Just got to play our man advantages a little bit better. You
Right, Tom, what's up?
should
Brady,
be
what's good, man?
4-0 necessity.
We're going to get a little bit of a mad dash here over the top of Rock. Defensive nade, stun. Both
Another hard
being
counter.
left As the stun had already given information to LA that there was at least some sort of Boston presence over towards Lambeau. They don't like the look of that. So
Take
now
some
you
secret
back up
control.
Cammy, who was on a kind of a solo mission here over towards A, has not seen anything either. So
God, it's
Boston
a
will use
perfect
that as
play.
a chance to jump on and say, okay,
They did
no
both
one
just
go ahead and
give
plan.
a fucking...
Bob's going to get planted for free. No one in a position on the side of the Thieves.
I mean, the problem is they're all lower. They don't have any top fucking control
Yeah,
here at
they're
all.
asking to get broke from top.
So we'll see.
Trying to make sure you clear out top secret. Looks to be cleared out because Scrap's in that position.
In the back-to-back,
Boston is stalling out a lot.
sometimes works as long as the
Yeah.
guy fences against
Here comes
guns.
the first play. Nice initiation from Purge.
Oh, Purge is out.
That gives Boston
Good play out,
a
Purge.
little bit of space to work with over.
They haven't got Rabbit Plat, but he's got to go
Take
quick.
down Snoopy, though. Here's the pinch from
Good play out,
Purge.
Purge.
One, and the help is good enough for Cammy to just hold on top of the bottom side as he
He should be
finds the
4-1
final
up here.
couple.
This
That
shouldn't
is
even
just a
really be close.
Good, clean re-wrap from Boston. Gets the read that, okay, LA are putting their
Oh,
defensive
the tech
numbers over
stuff,
towards
my
the top
bad.
of Rock. We can just go to Cammy's direction where he hasn't seen anything.
Yeah, imagine how much that's for
They did
HDMI
have
cables.
so much pace as well. They didn't waste any time because they had basically every single player over towards that garage side. By the time they decided to hit that rotation, when they gained that early information, they did not hesitate on the play. They said, okay, there's multiple people on this side. Let's not waste any time on the objective. Let's instantly get it down. When you're able to stall out the first 15 seconds and then be the initiator on the side of Purge to find that first blood, makes it so much easier.
I just want to get doped up for Boston, but I just don't see them winning map 4 at all. I've got no hope for them. They can win this and lose the next 2.
8-3 overall for Snoopy.
I don't know. The vault control, nah,
Not
they're
often you
fucked.
say that, especially in Search and Destroy.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll try to tell myself I don't have it now.
There's no dope.
I went 4 for Paco.
Direction. A couple of shots also come out
Early, but he might be getting casted in Denny Villanove's new fucking bomb over here shortly.
Oh my god, they're triple running connector.
How fast though Boston are though. The bomb's not even going to get planted.
That kill's got fences. They do. This is so doable.
Oh my god, they did it.
2v2 now with
You
Snoopy.
see him? Oh, timing,
61
timing, timing.
HP. But Awakening is able to keep him alive, and neither
Oh
one
my
of these
God.
players were in a position to
I
instantly
don't
contest
think they
it.
saw
So
them.
now you have no idea where they just went.
They have
and
no
I like
idea.
this from Boston. Get out of the low ground. Put yourself in position to re-wrap offense.
Wow, Boston's going to be mind-blowing to get back.
Over towards 10. And another quick commitment on the objective here for LA. Snoopy, though, gets the gun up quick enough to find Ghosty.
Snoopy's running wild.
Finds the AR.
If anyone clutches this, it's
Oh my God, Snoop's
this map,
running.
low key, this could have been a 6-0.
It literally, bro.
Is that you?
I don't know what I'm hearing right now.
Boston, they get the round win. I love that initial
What
play
was
call
that?
right there from the breach.
I think
They realized, okay, the only
they're
player we had sitting
queuing
over
something
towards
from
that
Sam's
site was
watch
Cammy.
play
He
reaction on the
instantly
replay
calls, and they
machine,
know
and
that if that bomb
it's
gets
tweaking.
down, and then they get themselves in that post-plant setup, it's going to be a lot more difficult to break them down. So they set the tone through bottom connector. Purge is able to stop the bomb play from going down. And an Awakening makes it a 2v2 and resets on the round for Boston. So now have a hefty 2-lead advantage.
This has been clinical S&D for the most part out of Boston. He's had a fish a couple of these
I mean, there was a
rounds.
world where Boston win map 1 as well. Which is what's giving me.
I never really got close to map 1. I'm not going to give that. I'm not going to say they should have been potentially them up 2-0.
And this time, there is no resistance.
But at least it wasn't a blowout.
I like the 2-2 strat that Thieves ran here. It just sucks that they didn't take any main control.
I've noticed on this map the Purges stopped lurking.
Yeah, they were
Purge
easy raid.
always used to lurk Lambo every life.
Yeah, but every team just played for it.
Oh yeah,
They
100%.
knew.
Yeah.
Still have rock control. Yet to be able
I
to
had this conversation with Dan Ghosty of all people.
But here comes Gamey on the bench.
Well, he was just an easy read.
Lines up the second. It's
My
a 1v3.
God, it should be
That's a
done.
quick
The map should be
round there
done.
for the breach to be at game point now.
And that's exactly what the game plan was.
This has been a clinical search out of Boston. This is like, this is their best shit though.
No, yeah, 100%. I mean, we said if they're going to take a map, it's
This is their best shit.
We have a 3v2. So why
Snoop
not
looking
just go ahead
great
and
out
hit
there.
for a plant, throw shoulders to the backside of the bomb site, make sure no one challenges through open, and then Cammy can make the route as soon as he knows where
It
the
is also
retest
kind of
coming
tough when their most aggressive player is not being able to find a fucking blood AK Paco.
Yeah, trust me.
So-
Was he
This is their best
0-6 now?
destroy so far in the season.
Yeah, like I said, he might be getting casted this fucking bomb over here in a
On their
second.
play calls.
We'll see if he got a killer round. I don't think he did.
They're just like, all right, no one's here. Let's get the
Oh.
bomb.
Oh, he's getting close.
No hesitation on their side. That's what allows them to be at game point currently.
Imagine we were on about upsets earlier, and it's fucking.
0-6. One
It's
away from
LA
being
Thieves that
beat.
get upset. Surely not.
Indeed.
Oh my God.
We'll see if he can find.
Does he
him
check the
over here
corn?
towards
Does he
top
check the
side
corn?
lines. 2v4.
Oh my
early, though.
God, he doesn't
Boston
check the
winning opening
corn.
first blood
Snoop!
battle convincingly.
Welcome to the agency, Paco.
Flawless round in a 6-2 search and destroy.
Well, I'll be honest, Steve's got kind of ran on the map.
Bro. That should have been over.
Outside of
way
2
earlier.
clutches, that was at best, should have been a 6-1 if not a
Who you
6-0.
were going to play in round number 1.
Jesus,
realizing
son.
what the maps were most likely going to be in this matchup.
Yeah, I'll fix the audio now.
Yeah, so literally.
I know what you're saying to do. Actually, let me just do it on this scene.
Because realistically, they should have won that.
You just leave it and then you just mute it.
Yeah, literally just mute it, yeah. And then just add it as a new source. And then just select the whatever it is, the camlink, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. You find 6
And then
first
click,
bloods, you're most likely
so
going to
yeah,
walk
yeah,
away
yeah,
with the round.
playback.
But Thieves are just a little bit late to react to things on that map right there.
I agree, and I think there's just a level of, I
me
think
rebind all the
particularly look at those
fucking stream
most
now,
recent
too.
2 Boston offenses.
Chat, let
It's
us
the
know if
same
you can hear that,
3-1
and
split
that
up,
sounds all right.
and you can see how they mold and adjust depending on what they're receiving from the defense. It never really felt like they allowed LA to do what they wanted to do because, like you mentioned, the quick game calling in the mid-round. You're seeing nades over the top from B. All right, well, let's go back over to game.
I got added on here too. Fuck.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Great stuff from Boston, and you got to keep in mind that this comes after a bit of a resurgence.
Nah, yeah, Sam, we can't play anything like that, otherwise it will get copyrighted.
Yeah. Okay, demonetization disabled.
Does that change the dynamic of the series?
I'd love to roar it down the map.
Someone's saying that, Ben, did you know that Gabe is considered super wealthy even by UK standards?
I'm what?
They were saying you're fucking rich. Is this true?
No, it's not true, bro. I'm not having riches. They can give me 5 if they want to call me rich.
Chat,
Then I'll take it.
We don't want to play the 07 music. Amazon owns the rights to Bond now. They're like, I do not want to deal with fucking Jeff Bezos, brother. Got chicken on Sam though. I think he might be depressed though. Let's see what's going on here. Sam, what happened to your boys, man?
Of course, Ben is in here chirping me. Like,
I'm not chirping. I think you guys got this 3-1.
What up, Granny Build?
I mean, they might need some advice from you, Paco. I mean, he's finally, you know, grabbing an apron and signing up for Sam's Donut Shop.
God, man, you're so good. Keep going, man. All these jokes are making the whole team speak laugh. Keep going.
I'm done now. We're good.
Fucking brain dead moron. Fucking 5'5", fucking unathletic piece of shit.
Keep it going.
Fucking hard stuck silver shitter. Fuck you.
Is BENJ in here?
Yeah, hello.
Unfortunately.
Ben, what's the vibes like over there? How's it like over there? You having fun?
Yeah, we're having fun. The couch is lit. I don't know where Trey Boy Cardi went. I think.
You film any content, Ben?
So many women.
I think he's off somewhere filming content. I've been doing my vlog stuff. I've been here watch partying. We went live at noon. We've been live for like 6 hours.
Do any content for the flank?
Nah, I ain't doing nothing for the flank.
What content am I supposed to do for the flank?
Don't worry about it.
Other than hosting episode on Saturday and doing a show.
BENJ, just have fun, BENJ. Don't worry about it.
Hey, we could make it happen.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down. Gersh is obviously doing the interviews, doing Flank TV.
Look,
relax.
Not to keep sucking my own dick, but the esports content manager at Faze Clan is sitting right next to you.
You're gonna suck my dick.
Fuck, I said it, bro.
Oh, dude.
Now watch this drive.
I think I just shriveled up.
And now it's like a little interesting in the sense. Okay.
I'm done. This is 3-1 though. And even then, I don't see Boston beating Thieves on a red card S&D. I just think Haas S&D made it. It's their best shit. Like, is what it is.
So you think Thieves are still winning this, BENJ? You think Thieves are still winning this?
Yeah, I think it's 3-1. The only way it gets weird is if Boston wins Vault Control, which would be hilarious.
Oh, well, there's not a world.
Which would be fucking hilarious, but. I feel like
time to order a
Thieves' red card S&D is like some of their best shit, so I don't know. I just don't think Paco's going 0-4 in many S&D maps.
I gotta get some food in me, bro.
Yeah, what do you think of the bolognese?
I'm getting Joe and the juice.
Okay.
I'm getting the Kevin Durant sandwich.
Kevin Durant sandwich. Oh my god, I just saw a squirrel in his UVA Man City game. What the fuck?
Except I'm taking off tomatoes, cause fuck
this
that.
shit?
And the mustard, cause fuck that, bro.
What the fuck? Damn, I should have put some fucking bets down on this. I would have cashed.
I'm gonna need to put extra pickles in that bitch.
Extra pickles in the sandwich. Wait, what's in the sandwich?
The sandwich is a classic bread with a steak, Parmesan, pickles, tomato, arugula, honey mustard dressing, salt, and black pepper. It's fire, bro. I'm telling you, it's fucking
The honey
fire.
mustard's a good ad.
This is Kevin Durant's sandwich. This is I think he made. Bro, I'm telling you, this sandwich fucking goes crazy. I just don't like tomatoes.
Absolutely. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Sorry, Tom.
Sorry. Why'd you say sorry?
No, that's just, you were mid-convo, and I really got to pee, so I just feel.
You're good, bro. You're good, bro. You don't gotta apologize, bro. You're good, BENJ. You're good.
I like Gabe and Gersh. I'm having a bundle of fun, Tom. The venue's great. The vibes on this couch are great. I'm excited to do the flank later. Twitch.tv's live.
Don't lie, Roma's there, bro.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely, BENJ.
Sam, if you want to square up, just tell me.
I would love to.
You wouldn't.
You can't really square up.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't.
You're 5'5". You get square up to my nuts, maybe.
I'd love to. Oh, don't get me going. I'll get fruity.
Sick fuck. You're cheering for Boston, I could tell.
Okay. Maybe. It's just no dope, bro. I don't know why they even want a map. There's no dope.
I know, it's just time terrorists, bro. Like, no, watch this drive.
Well, didn't want to explain it like that, but sure.
It's just the winning map for no reason shtick, dude.
Yeah, it actually really is as well.
You played this map versus them. You knew exactly what they were going to throw at you, and realistically, it's going to come down to the slaying.
This might be a world record map.
Sending hate to Aroma from Sam's chat. Nice.
Okay, right.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate that.
Who else is nuts am I squaring up with then?
2-time.
Which is their offenses, where they do tend to get outslayed by 6 and 7 kills, then it's anyone's game. First 2 kills go the way of LA. Cammy stunned, but he was able to find one.
God, they're in hell already.
Oh my God, how far ahead are you?
Yeah, we got live feed, remember?
You're swinging.
Sorry, brother. Sorry.
And now all of a sudden, you got a second member here trying to stack this, but there are no trophies yet. And that means nades are going to find value to get them off the zone.
Yeah, that's MTech's hit awakening right in the forehead.
Hey, Sam, be honest. Us on a Misfits card, I'm beating the shit out of you, know?
Brother, there's nothing in life that you're beating me in.
Okay.
I promise you.
Okay.
Other than the frequency in which you go to the dentist, you have me on lock on that one.
Hey. Oh, get the tash off, please, because I don't know why you think it gives you dough.
Two time.
Fucking Hobbit. Where's the ring at?
Who the fuck are you giving a Hobbit? My God.
That will pretty much suffocate the breach from being able to find a transition to B.
Sorry, guys.
First go around.
I probably should show Gabe how to switch.
Yeah, you definitely should, yeah.
We'll
do it after today.
Now LAT are just going to take
I probably could figure it out.
Allow the game clock to keep on ticking down, lock down every single lane and force Boston.
Boston don't look bad here, by the way.
They're doing a nice job of avoiding
If a guy didn't get stuck, they actually could have got B, and they're about to get on B here. And they're reading the pinch. Hold on here. Hold on here. Get on the point.
Hold on a second. A little bit of an Uno reverse card. Now all of a sudden, Boston have a bit of a spawn.
Oh my God, they're three stacking.
With two members on the zone, making three.
Purge do something.
Is done. Second on the way.
Oh my God.
Purge with another elimination top side.
Oh my God.
Oh, Purge gone off.
Boston looking good for all three. Ticks over the zone.
They got the tech
Oh
out.
my God, they got the count.
What the?
Oh my God, son.
That's beautifully played right
There is
there.
no way.
2 times where they go clean 4 dead, and on their first break attempt out of the spawn, they
I mean,
instantly
I know
find-
LA Thieves are good at red card
Unreal,
S&D,
because
right?
if you're LA, you're thinking,
I wouldn't
"God,
say
this
it's
map
like
we
they're
usually
top of
play,
the
we
top
gotta
of the
go
food
for the
chain
lockdown
one.
the lanes," but they were just not really
So, like,
valuing their
it
life in
is
certain
doable.
situations. Hydra gets caught on the pinch. That's the
Nah,
worst
Boston's
place
losing
to
this
go
goes last
because
map.
now you know our flank is going to be
I know,
valuable.
Pidge.
It's
Trying
gonna
to
be
find
a
dope here,
working
Ben.
angle. So if we
Trying
win
to
a
find
couple
some
more
dope for
gunfights
these
to the front
boys.
side, it's gonna be a GG
The
all
interesting thing in
around.
this series is that
Purge is taking
you
so
could
much
argue
space
that
from AR and
theoretically
SG
Thieves
in
should have
hand.
played Hasi into
Boston
control,
off
but
the
they have been
respawn
very
zone.
adamant
Retake the map.
They
all
don't wanna
season
play
that they
that.
don't like that fucking map, even though it would have been statistically the better play in this series.
Long while back on land.
But Boston, like this, because Boston are just
whatsoever.
they are good of all, relatively. They're, you know.
Oh no.
And now you got an opportunity here with a free route for Envoy to get over towards B to get a little bit of progress.
He's got
Okay.
to do something.
But once again, Boston, a nice rebuttal, able to get some control over towards Palms. And
They've lost complete track of fucking Purge. They don't know where he is.
Now they sort of have the numbers to work their way back on in, but big one-on-one secured there from Ghost and Hydra. Still maintain
Line up.
control.
Don't line up.
Purge is on the pinch, and that was the play that you made the entire time. Just to fucking.
Now be able to extend time early on. This is
Look
not
at he
gonna
reach
be
out.
Boston, because now everyone's coming off the
hell
respawn.
no.
They have no map control to go with it. The big opening kill there from Awakening gives them another shot.
Yeah, but there's already
Probably a fast fucking round, to be honest.
This might be a fucking speed run, bro.
All because Purge just refused to fucking pinch. Like,
join the effort on the
hold on.
Hydra, the only one kind of playing forward.
Okay, well, they only got a tick.
Space to work with. It only finds one of the
No,
two.
it's
They can
3v2
stabilize.
now.
They can stabilize that. Oh, Dan's got straight.
The first tick already gone, and the kills are not stopping as LA get right back onto the zone.
Oh yeah, trophies are down. Got a double stack going. Second segment about to be locked, and now you're just banking on a route.
Kill the guy
that
middle.
Snoopy can potentially find through the middle of the map. He finds it.
Oh, the car blew him up.
Bomb is still available there for Awakening, and now
Should know
he's
his life.
on 6 in a row.
We're now looking for this last guy. It's so obvious for it,
dude.
dude.
Bottom vault.
Like he humped
Allow his
him.
teammates off the respawn,
Fine.
get closer before
I
he
got
decides
twig.
to make a play. But he's got a
Winnable.
cruise miss as well in the back pocket.
He's just looking for information to find out where these Boston defenders have gone, and there we go. That will be the clearance
It's like
of
Dan
mid-map.
made like the
19 plays
most
for
obvious
major
play.
advantage.
And
they just didn't
They
check
make
it.
their way back over towards B.
Oh,
Candy
this
will
round's
fall.
done.
He's the only defender near the B point. And with Snoopy also dropping, now it's just down to the last 2 breach members. Purge over towards the backside of the car. It's going to be surrounded as Hydra's on the chase, and that should be enough to try to get
Oh,
at least
we've
one member
trolled
alive on the
Boston.
zone. Third tick of progress looking likely as
We want an
Hydra turns
offense
back
for
around to
that.
find the kill. Envoy shuts down the
I don't think Kimmy got to kill the entire round. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't believe it,
Get
bro.
all 6 segments. That one realistically wasn't as dominant as Boston's, but they got a lot more from it. You got cruise missiles now going forward in the rest of these rounds. SMGs are starting to find their timings. And Boston, realistically, every time they went for it on the defensive side and forced themselves to try to fight their way out of art. Just too many angles.
Please, Boston.
To take that never gave them a clean push on in. Tied up at 1, tied up in the segments. Boston, again, need to have a response on offense.
Another slow start in the map here on the respawn for Cammy, 5 and 11. continues to be kind of a storyline in the AR battle of this matchup. But really, this has been Respawn's dictated by what
I need Cammy to load in here.
And what we're getting out of players like Snoopy, who are, again, doing a nice job keeping the tempo up for Boston.
There we go, 3 dead.
One following up, as that opening trade is very successful for Boston. Only has 1 member alive, that's Envoy, who is able to at least stop this Boston spawn. We'll push him out towards poolside, and now
Go pick up from Snoop.
Attempt to break for LA.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful.
I mean, they're making every kill. They're making every kill again.
I don't have the numbers to fight my way back on in, so let me play for a spawner and then give ourselves the numbers to work our way back towards the 8.
Wake's gone under the radar. 14-7, by the way.
Cut off. That was a 5
Giga map.
before Cammy does fall. Now this second sector should be locked in.
Scraps had a relatively slow one for him as well.
1v1, Snoopy's able to find it.
Huge suit from Envoy.
Bro, they're just tweaking.
He's made so many big plays in both the Respawn so far in this series.
Been the story for a lot of the last couple of really key matches for
All right, catch me up.
He may not have
How's the series, man?
Bro, like Snoop made that so complicated by getting off the point, and like, I just don't know if he's not calling to get bumped or not, but like, the game just started tweaking after that because everybody had to rotate the position they were watching.
They trolled that bad.
That was just a weird situation.
Basically, gosh. Shouldn't have been a close map 1, it was.
Yeah.
Map 2 was an absolute blowout for Boston.
For Boston?
Yeah, really bad. Should have been 6-1, 6-2. Should have been 6-1, maybe 6-0.
It could have been 6-0.
Was not pretty.
Now we're here.
Now you might be forced to make the transition back over towards A.
That's a good defense out of LAT for the most part. It should have got scary.
This is kind of the issue with Cam, man. Like, I know Slang is...
Hold on.
Hopefully stop the clock, and he will.
Hold on. Doable.
The collapse A. He's got tweak.
Have to get the extra 60. And Purge has lost track of.
Oh my God! I thought he was getting a double knife.
That will be shut down. 9.7 on the clock. Even live count. Keep that in mind, especially if you get the
We just need ticks.
We're
off the point.
With those
I just don't know.
Has to try to do something heroic.
It's just listen, Slang's on everything. We got someone going double negative every respawn. Like, it's just...
It's unwinnable.
A whole lot better on that defensive side. Just valuing their lives.
Pretty sure Cam's gotten 4 kills in 2 rounds.
We're just forcing
up 2 ticks.
That they realistically are not going to find the timing on.
I know it's Friday, but that crowd is rough. Brother, are you aware what day of the week it is? Thank you.
SG always behind enemy lines. So at least find one.
Friday, like my God's in the future, bro.
Oh my God.
It might be Friday in fucking
just in case.
Beijing, maybe. God damn, like.
Wait, Devin, I need you to lock in now. Seriously.
Let's get this thing done now, and like you said, let's just go to map 4. See how it goes. Need to see Cammy start to get right back into the mix here for Boston. 3-1 split off here for the Boston defense. Hard focus over towards A. They don't really even see an opening break-off attempt because everything is making their way over through vault to B.
Okay.
That's shut down. 3 straight eliminations for Boston. Ghosty kind of forced to have to use this as his battleground. Has gotten 1. Pistol out, not going to be allowed to get anything more than that in LA, are sent back to Respawn.
Good start. I mean, they're up 2 ticks, so if they can keep them to 2 ticks,
Love the fact that they were able to read
maximum,
that play coming in from LA.
and get some kills here, they might actually be able to get a defense round 5. Because this is just looking...
Oh! Besides Envoy,
Dill should die here, though.
Double gives his team an opportunity off the Respawn to get out of this.
It's got to pick up right.
Your turn.
What delay is the stream on? I think we're on a 30-second delay.
Track down 2 defensive players.
I think we're required to because we have a live feed.
A couple of freebies here for Hydra.
If I'm not mistaken.
LA is purely on the
Huge 2 from Paco.
Find 2 before being traded. Follow-up for LA, a little bit more slow than you would think it would be.
Go pitch out Cameron on a 5 streak. Here we go.
Takes down 2.
He's loading in, finally.
30 seconds of the clock
Oh.
I can't believe Rain just hit all his hip fire bullets with nuts.
Hold on. Hold on.
Keeps the clock moving.
They've got 20 seconds, Envoy. You gotta go B.
Advantage with 100 HP to win that one-on-one gunfight. Now there's only 18 seconds left. LAT, they were banking on potentially closing out the map here.
What
the fuck was that?
What the fuck is Snoop doing?
You find a double, you're able to hop on the 8 point. That's already
what in the burger ass room was that?
To at least secure 2.
Yeah, Boston really cannot challenge this with any sort of force, so yeah, it's not.
And they're going to lose defense round 5 because Snoop's staring at the ceiling. I mean, I don't know.
Real life advantage though for
Have I
Boston.
been to Luton? No, absolutely
How
not.
they want to be. Over the top and really around this B point. Snoop be able to find.
I don't even know where Luton is on a fucking map.
Purge working on the mid-map control. Able to find himself.
Fucking Luton, bro.
Throw their life
The
lead
biggest
out there.
shit you've ever been to in your life.
Was left in towards ammo. Unfortunately,
That bad?
right
Really bad. SD all 6-2 to Boston.
Now you're
Bad
banking
off.
on your ARs to hold down the long distance lane.
I mean, I know LATs are probably going to win this map. They do not look convincing.
Thieves all spawning over towards Waterside. And
I mean,
the Thieves we
they are.
expect to see.
On that point was fairly convincing, but it did get a little bit tight at the end.
But even you said it yourself, the
These
amount of
maps
kills
could
they
be a bigger advantage because Boston's also getting outplayed like very heavily.
Stop saying.
What in the what in the what?
A little drama there between Snoopy and Hydra. And
We're going to see a Boston offense round 5.
And find more. Okay, that's enough damage to likely win the round.
Really,
But
Thieves don't
like
want a
you mentioned,
4v11, right?
has already
Absolutely
been
not.
felt. And beyond that, there is still one more chance here for Thieves to get on the B point with 8.5.
Could be a freebie.
First, got to get something done through mid double doors. The car bomb is going to have that play of the week, and you're going to allow your team to just fly on in and find that double. It's 2v8. Purge last man standing, but Boston are going to be able to tie up the game.
Well, Boston wins on. Oh, they go.
I mean,
2-1,
yeah,
so we'll
I
see.
just need a round 1. I need a round 1 out of Boston.
Love to not give up those segments because now they got to go back on the offense for round 5.
I need to know what Snoop was doing, Cat, there, because they could have defense if he just held an iron for once in his life.
The question will be, do you commit and just try to get the early 60 again?
Well, don't get me started on Blackpool. Only good thing about Blackpool is the pair.
Defense around effect, because honestly speaking, their first 2 offensive rounds,
And even then,
their breakoffs have not been all that great. They've staved off the LA Thieves spawn trap, but off the break, LA has had an advantage when they played on the defensive side so far.
Yeah, we just got to stay away from Envoy because I'm pretty sure both times on their offense they get 2-pieced early into the round. Still puts himself in the right position at the right time.
and he's still struggling.
Everything in control. Boss going to take a different approach, work the OE through Waterside, and have a different angle here at Cat.
And they're going to go to find Envoy through pool. First 2 kills go to Boston. No trades beyond that until Scrap gets involved at square.
Could be some early A.
He really can't do too much with that.
The Trophy's in a really good spot, honestly.
Gosh.
Maybe cannot catch the fucking timing right now.
Tries to commit forward.
If they hit him in the face.
There's Envoy. Another
I like
double
this.
for him. And
Get some highs this fucking round 5.
Pressure to keep the clock paused at B.
Minute and 6 seconds left to go. And all of your teammates are coming
It drags him over. I love that play.
Just try to give them
Love
a
that
little
play,
more time
Cameron.
to make plays happen. Purge on 30 and 18.
Boston are allergic to watching right, bro. This or hard point doesn't matter. They're allergic to ever picking up this fucking lane.
Oh my god, we can't let him get 2 from there, man.
GG's.
Hold on, team kill.
Team kill.
Mid-map control again.
Yeah, team kill though does leave an opportunity
Purge
for
gets
Boston
1.
to quickly reapproach the A point.
Oh, they caught Paco.
Hold on, that guy should get traded.
He's already found one. A little turnaround. Almost
Oh,
gets
they
a
could go B.
there to follow up on the trade, and Boston are only left with the trophy system and 2 members over towards the B point. That's not going to feel all
I like
that
this
great
going back to A. I like this a lot.
Oh, it's NT try.
Once again, goes
Gonna rewrap Cat though. It's a big kill.
Huge kill.
Keep a bit of an edge over the objective.
And now you lose 2 initial gunfights. So Snoopy on the pinch
You dead?
to make something out of nothing.
Another guy's on the pinch. 3 dead again.
16 Go to B. Go to B. Yup.
Finally, we get a gunfight win in lights.
Extend the game clock.
Boston are allergic to stacking this point.
To worry about is going to be Hydra.
Oh my god, 2.
He's going to work his way through Cat. Cammy going
my
back
god, he's
and
playing.
forth on the timing, and I don't know if Hydra's
Oh my.
going to be in a position to
Oh my.
contest it, or is he? Because he finds
Oh
one,
my
makes
god.
it scrappy, and they make it only 20 seconds down. Boston
This-
does not extend the time.
Cammy coming back over
Bro,
the
they're going to
point,
get
though. There
this.
is
And it's
no
a
progress.
14 v10. Look at 3 though.
14 plays 10. Minute 15 on the clock. Envoy
The minute any one of them dies, though, they're going to know he's pinching.
So a lot of pressure for the Thieves. And just at least
They're going to know right now.
to give Envoy some time
Now.
to stave off this play.
Someone should be
towards B.
turning.
Here comes the action. Envoy, Hydra. They
Well,
find
we
the
just
first
got- I don't know.
eliminations, and it will not
Got
be
glue in
much
our ears, I
damage
think.
dealt on the B point.
Nah, they just didn't spawn in time.
Value his life over towards
He spawned up B2.
Yeah, but he was already in a position where he's...
They have to try to work this OE or waste a lot
I
of
mean,
time.
he's
on
having
the
to use his
wrap
streak,
back.
yeah.
Doshi just wants to make sure every
Don't hate this idea.
everyone is accounted for.
It's a good play. He slowed it
Use
as well.
Strictly off of information. If you can find a kill, even better. With 45 seconds to go, 8v9.
Envoy still behind the
No, that was a great play. Great play, Dan. Might win the map, to be honest.
Essentially flooding through mid-map.
They've got such a good setup on this.
LA is executing on, just allowing this to happen, knowing that they have to work through these AR hard.
Hold on.
There's the first 2 kills. Boston now on the point.
Hold on!
They got to know Dan's pitching. They have not seen it in a while.
Is he in a position to do too much with this? 8v5. Hydra gets the opener.
Oh my god, they ripped him out of
Envoy still not
Gotta
part of
go.
the play
They
yet.
gotta go.
Here's the third tick of progress. Can
Scrap
Boston
gets 2.
find the second map by winning it here? Scrap on the point, good for 2. Pistol out. trying to find the player top side art and everything will
Oh my god, 8 has to live. 8 gets one. Can he get another?
He's able to find a one.
Oh my god, Faze gets 2.
Now it's a 1v5. Scrap, can you make a
Oh my god, Boston! What the fuck?
Take the control versus LA. They haven't been able
Holy
to do it
fuck,
all
Purge just
season.
went huge.
But when it matters
First, I think
the
might drop
most,
40.
they get it done.
Oh my
12-2-1
god.
in the series.
Unbelievable. And I have to wonder.
Wow.
what
And
was
that
it
is
that
why,
was
if you're
keeping
Thieves,
Unvoy so far out
man.
of the play? He was
Don't know
yeah.
Hossie control. I think that might have been the better play.
I don't know if they just didn't realize that after the Hellstorm
They've gotten in
came
trouble in a
that
couple series in
Boston
that
was
situation where
confident
they
half back over to
go
Vault.
for either
It was
protocol
all
or
video
vault, and it
plays
hasn't
from
worked
Vault
out. Rarely,
stairs
because they've been
and over towards
excellent in
Ryan,
control,
but
but
Envoy's just not
all of a
for that
sudden
point
now,
whatsoever. Scrap is left at an island, and
all of
he
a sudden now, Bossy's at least going to see a map 5.
Go into the corner to talk to Sam again.
Now you give it like another like 10 seconds.
Don't
No,
dare,
what?
I dare.
You're the only player out of your spawn. You know that Boston knows your position.
I dare you to go to the Joe Sam again.
Oh, that's gonna be a dicey one.
My
They're
God.
both really good at
Gentlemen,
that.
can we get a welfare check?
In
Can we get a welfare check? to Sam Burr?
41 and 22.
Generational
With
pro
4,500 damage.
4.5k damage.
26 offense kills, tip.
I'm not gonna lie, he was just running at him.
And he got untraded 28 times, bruh.
Holy shit.
But at champs, you get tested early. If you break it and win it, then you're unstoppable the rest of the tournament. So this is like low-key could be a good thing for Thieves.
Wait, he had 26.
To go down 1-2?
Wait, he had 26 untraded kills on offense, by the way, out of his untraded.
To get tested early on in the tournament and then actually win the series, like come back here and like actually have some grit. I'm telling you, it'll carry you through the tournament.
I see what you're saying.
Like obviously this is a terrible position to be in. Like this is like, oh shit, nightmare scenario. But
Cannot work the other way.
But this is where champions are made, where they're forged. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
look up.
This
You know
map,
what I'm saying?
that map was so weird the way that Boston was playing it too. They made a lot of mistakes.
Wow, look at that
Still
gun.
got it.
What gun is that?
What gun?
No, it's Envoy mapping two guys with the fucking Jackal from Top Anima.
Miami interview's up, Tom. Gonna watch later.
The Miami boys.
Hmm?
Yeah.
It was hella quick though.
I'm thinking a generational. I scrapped this map.
I'll make Ernie struggle in this one.
I mean, I don't think reruns. If you're getting outplayed like that, I don't know if you can win a rerun. A weird control where it happened, sure, but.
Yeah, another Purge in 40 bomb, please and thank you.
And I want to see the picks. Who picked Team B?
Thieves are Team B. I think.
They picked Hacienda Search first map?
Team B picks the control, right?
Yeah.
Then yeah, it was Thieves, because I think Boston Van Purdy has control on what they just showed. But yeah, if they picked Hossie S&B, that's insane, right?
It seems they must have tried to prep it or something.
Well, Boston had the MO of like at the end of Major 4 where all they did was just like Purge would just lurk and just push through on defense and never just play from the scam.
It says at the top, Thieves pick Team A.
All right, so then
Yeah.
Then the grabs the bottom are weird. Okay,
so,
that makes sense then.
At the top, because I figured. So Hossie was Boston's pick. And then red card's Thieves pick. So Thieves picked into red card on Boston. They definitely prepped. Like they've been cooking for what, a month now. Like they've known this matchup for a month. So these maps have been watched. Like every red card S&D that's been played by Boston.
Well, we're gonna meet after the map starting here, but I think this is going map 5.
Well, I didn't know Boston were actually everyone.
One of the things that we definitely
What's up?
about Boston
He just said if he loses, he's gonna kill myself.
when they can pull out multiple SMGs.
Oh,
bro.
I mean, I think either way, looking at these 3 maps, I think Thieves are. I know they're down 1-2, but I don't even think like the hard point could have been a blowout. Like they let Boston
I mean,
make that one semi-interesting at the end.
making their way over, trying to get to map number
Could be the
5.
meanest Neslo of all time on the champs
Oh,
main.
I didn't even think about that angle.
On the champs main.
I didn't even think about the Neslo
Everyone
angle.
one shot as soon as they work their way back in towards glass. And that's already a clean forward dead with Thieves spawning on the preferred side of the map that they want. Chain it early
Good
on.
pinch out purging. Good pinch out purging.
Here for Boston. All out aggression.
Purge is playing really well in this
My
series.
goodness. I feel like Purge is playing well for a hot minute.
Oh, why are we pushing through? What the fuck, Snoop?
Definitely feel he's got the hot hand. Up and over.
Bro, what is Snoop doing, man? Like, why do you need to...
Oh, we
Why do you need to push Courtyard into the useless kill? They're spawning there and you need to hold for new.
And they could reflip it if they do it. Yeah, they're gonna.
No, but it's just, they're still gonna. Steve is still gonna beat them to new.
Boston now have the
Need the next wave if you're Boston.
But like, you can't die here because then you just spawn out.
Yeah.
Fucking Gardos.
Hydra here to assist him. He knows it's going to be all out.
Oh my God.
Through the backside of yellow, but Boston are winning the gunfights. 2v2.
Sword kills guy.
They're gonna spawn in though. They're gonna spawn in. They've got time to deal with this guy. Well played, Boston. Actually.
I don't know why Paco shot at a
Yeah, he's trolled. Bad.
I think he's just fucking keep holding it. Make them slide to you.
On to P2. From the front though, LA quick.
Vibes on a generational.
In as the challenger, and well, he's just
Fair enough, Stu. Made up for it.
He's double has Boston feeling good, at least initially, over to top B2.
Fair enough, Snoop.
Locate the last player in Hydra. Now you can get yourself back into the HP to take yourself a little bit of a lead.
These are even money.
20 seconds. You need to find these kills and get aggressive through the front side.
Where are you gonna get a deal like that?
Potentially flip these behind you.
Oh.
Envoy just being a
Good
nuisance.
moving that Dill.
Almost lines
I
up
mean, to be
a double,
fair,
but
for losing this hill, if you're LAT, it's not
be free at that next
the worst P2 in the world for them.
No, they made this shit really sketchy.
Successes it has, as you mentioned, gives Scrap just all of the world to play with over the top of P3.
Hey, Mango, I'm there with you, buddy. Trust me.
Mango, I'll be honest, Vanguard was very similar to this, and then it was Chalk, so like, I don't know. I think it could just be first series I haven't played in 3 weeks. Fucking Fugaze. Like, Vitality, like, it happens in other esports, like Ty lost a legacy, bro, like.
Yeah, that would, to lose their winning streak as well.
Like, I don't.
Yeah, they lost to Nissim.
Yeah, they did. Thieves getting a lot of time now.
They're in a really good spot. Really good spot.
Your focus on towards Burger. So 30 seconds here at the P3.
George, can you do me a favor? Can you ask Mitch if we can get the passes, like 2 passes for Andrew and Ryan, then like either me or you can drop it off for them?
Military break over the scrap time. Spawns are still up.
Wait, I already put them down on our list.
Yeah, they are?
Yeah, they're on our list, no?
Okay.
Did you send over the spreadsheet?
In that moment, LA recover, find every single kill.
I don't remember if I said this spreadsheet or not, I'm not gonna lie.
Actually?
Now let's see how Boston is set up a break.
Yeah, it's, they'll be able to accommodate.
What was the point of the fucking spreadsheet then, bro?
I don't remember if I sent the link or
Very
not.
difficult to find angles of approach. You have to work your way in instant gunfight battle angles.
Oh, they're in hell right
so
now.
far, they have yet to win any. Purge finds the trade onto Scrap.
They're just spawning in Nod.
Awakening finds one, but it's
still
You want to send Mitch a spreadsheet then? Make sure they have it.
Yeah, and this is one of those hard points that we talk about when it comes to pulling out more ARs and just having to win those long-range gunfights. Has not worked out really whatsoever here for Boston as LA will double up the score.
That'd be a break,
If you split this, it is horrendous.
The hard point, not
They're
insignificant
flipping.
until Ghosty gets a shutdown.
Isn't bad at all. It's a good 20.
Here for Boston, not bad at all.
Especially how breakable P5 is.
Because Boston, no, we're going over towards P5. That's where we like to have fun. Whip out an extra.
Oh, Snoop!
Consistently play trade. Snoopy on 2 in a row.
And they're spawning them out.
Already flipped. You have one player trying to contest.
Oh, these parallels are honking.
He like hit the pallet and like fucked up his movement. Do you see that?
I actually didn't.
Win the rotation. Now you need a break. Cammy first one to try to challenge here for Boston. Stuns and nades for LA, littering the front door as Cammy tries to push his way in. Finds one, but can't quite get the hip fire on the Scrap for a second. Enough for Purge to get a trade.
My lord.
Pitch on the way here for
Crazy
Boston.
fucking
Split P2 as well.
Does not get there in time to help Purge on the break.
Won this
So
P2
LA
side.
Once again, continue to grow their lead.
Exactly where all the pressure's going to
We're
come
just sliding in, asked to the win.
Already find the initial 2 kills. That player's going to be weak. That's already 3
Yeah,
dead.
map 5, I reckon.
You're just holding down Chens. Absolutely perfect. Consistently growing the lead.
Here is that British guy, all your bids.
Already up by 7.
Isn't you funny?
Just step aside and go to a listening with the squad in red.
P2. Where you at, Bucko? P2, one more late in blue. Yo, P2, came in soup. I need P2. On the right side crate. One left side crate. One more crate. Yo, could be Bucko. Snoopy should be blue.
He's going mid door. Hole.
Right side of Purge. Oh, he's hole. He's soda. Triple gun.
Oh, Paco's funny, bro. Gets called out and he goes, oh, he's there.
P2 right now, one shot. Where'd he go? On the crate. Left side. Oh, my bad, Paco. He got left side. Going single.
Inside. Outer.
One P2.
Yeah, single.
Oh, it's on side squad.
Go back.
Nice. I'm coming glass 2. Good second.
P2, one bullet to awakening going boom.
Come here.
Yeah, we should get it's gonna be book, awakening. Book. John.
He's gonna be soda.
Book right now.
Nice, soda.
Mid door. Watch out, absolute mid door. Hold that.
20 burger.
Huge two from Daniel.
First guy streak for new, bro. I broke 3.
He went orange.
Oh, they're gonna flip as well. That guy flips.
I knew. I'm the white car. Yo, 2 here. 1 deep left.
There's 3 here. We spawned out. We fight this one.
On the cop car and 1 white car.
And then on the white car. White car.
Because you read the repinch.
Looks like one shot white car.
Nice. 2018.
One time in orange. In orange and one.
They're not gonna spawn in though.
I'm coming to you, Paco.
Oh,
that's a big win.
Streak down. Go 20 up.
Deep hedge.
For the white truck. Everyone iron up.
They're spawning out. I don't know about that, John.
They're gonna be stuck in orange.
I'm coming blue. Whoever's there.
Alright, listen. 2 in orange. One guy truck. Yo, 2 in orange. One guy jets.
Yeah, focus the guy.
Next wave's huge.
Orange one shot. Can't be left.
Oh my god, wait. And that's the...
All flip. Great 30 here.
Yeah, big 30. Hold it.
Crate. On the crate. One shot weak.
Yeah, but when the streak went down, they all just ran away from the hill. Like, down there trying to scout after the streak, you're never even.
Oh my god, Cameron's just popped a 3-piece. This is perfect scenario for Boston. Who cares about this 10? 3-4 wins the game.
At least two of them. No, 2 of them, 100%.
I don't see anything glass.
They're calling Earn.
He's in yellow. In yellow on you.
About as polished as it gets.
Well, it was
Even
perfect.
Here, Ghosty just quarterback in the break attempt, where it's going to be when we're calling in the streak. Boston putting together a bit of a comeback effort, but LA continue to find these.
Well, the series KDs in this series are going to look so weird.
Because Boston, they were dominating that.
This could be a red carpet for the win if they win that too.
No, it's actually going to be one of the filthiest fucking best ones of all time.
Setting up the play call.
Gonna be horrific.
Not use the cruise missile on the first attempt since they had the numbers advantage, but on the second, which guaranteed themselves at least 30 seconds off for that P2. You're up by 60. You
Gotta make sure this is scrappy. You just don't get 3-pieced.
Who cares? Let's just
Yeah.
keep soaking up time.
No.
Might not matter at all. Purge trying to break in from the front. Ghosty going to give him a little bit of space here on the challenge and then immediately step on in.
But Daniel
Trophies
is
to
doing
him
everything.
Just to try to support this hold. Again, just dancing with the devil is Ghosty.
Oh, he
who's
runs
had
out of
a
ammo.
great nap to
They
this
spawn
point, but
in.
Snoopy does take away 3. Chance now into this big 1v1 over towards New. Cammy with the
spawning
win.
in.
Spawns are still up for Thieves. Cammy does not expect
Oh, this
that.
game's
And
wide.
Boston are being held
Now
at
they're spawning out.
202-132. You've got Scraps.
Oh,
what
they spawned White Hill.
And it's just down to can Thieves win this next wave and
Oh my god, they just got fucking hoed bad.
Everyone, as soon as that new hill pops, spawns right outside towards the 18-wheeler street.
That's GG, bro.
On every single kill in the feed. Close out the game here at P4. If Boston, you're trying to find an opening for
You text Mitch?
So far, 2 players
I
already
was going to
fallen.
wait till this map's over to talk to you.
Only need 30 more seconds.
Red card, map 5.
Talk to me.
solid.
Yeah.
If it's not going to happen here, to happen very soon. Can't be able to find one from the front, throwing shoulders, just trying to work for his team to get on for a break. Damage is decent. Agosti once again doubles up.
Fucking hell, Daniel.
GG's.
Oh, goodness gracious. 30-17, 7 in a row, and Ghost's almost got himself another Hellstorm. A little bit more hardpoint time will get it. Not that they need it. Map will come to an end here momentarily, as there's no way for Boston
My
to touch
God.
another great hardpoint from LA.
All right.
Got our patches, they hand you like a stack or?
So far, that has been the story
Fair
of
enough,
both
Dan
HPs
Ghosty.
in this series.
Does KD count only go for 1 to 3 maps on price? I think it depends on what you pick, Grumsty, because I know they do.
Early cruise missiles, dominating off
They
the
do
rotation.
maps 1 to 3, but they also do like others, like series and stuff.
Dominate the map. They won P4 spawns twice. That's all they needed. The P2 spawns, they had it the second go around, but even the first go around when they early lost it, Boston were not able to secure a lot of time with the way that LA Thieves were just contesting or just being nuisances, working so many different angles and truly not allowing Boston to get fully set up. That's just what it looks like when you win a majority of your rotations. ARs start to dominate. SMGs just need to give you a kill here and there, but that was all Dan Ghosty there on map 4.
Yeah, 30,
Daniel
17,
Ghosty.
26
19
non-traded,
assists as well.
18 in the hard point,
26
including 16 objective
non-traded.
kills.
Guy's a freak. He's got 49-17 on EK. With 2.5 minutes.
Follow-up conversation.
I love
which
it.
is a map that LA is going to like to see. Red card, search and
Jen,
destroy
I mean,
for
well,
map number
I was
5.
joking it to Ben, but this could be the meanest Neslo you've ever seen.
This could be a great Neslo.
This could be.
Really Neslo.
Wait, let me go on breaking point a minute and have a look at some KDs here.
But the stats in this series have to be fucking insane,
This
bro.
can't be
That'd be insane.
See if I can pull it up here. Hold on.
That's gonna pull up here.
Take a look back though at the game.
This takes him a little bit to.
In full control of the map.
Yeah, I know they're not using it straight away.
Basically a
I mean, even after map 3, like.
You keep everything scrappy until you get to that point again. Yeah. Just dominance there from LA.
They'll be on the 30-second delay as well, won't they?
Yeah, but they've already popped.
Microphone
LA's DreamHack was lit.
Yeah. That shit was mega lit.
Let's go, bro. My sandwich is 8 minutes away, bro.
Tom is feeding for that food.
I'm so hungry, bro. They got food over there, man?
Yeah.
What kind of food they got?
Gersh got me a blue slushy and a fucking nice big order of poutine.
What are you, fucking 5 years old?
I guess. Tom.
Yeah, that was a little.
I guess.
Slowly, BENJ. Sounds
Who
phenomenal.
plays next? Next is Ravens versus Ultra.
Bro, I was telling everybody that Dan go see more in the KD was a bad bet.
I had a 6-0 Thieves here.
I was missing the fourth
Yeah, I
map.
think you are fucking faded.
Microphone activated.
I've got a 6-0 Boston.
You're a pussy.
Yeah, see, that sounds
I
like
need to know I need to know this Sam Aroma lore. Like, what
There's
is
no
it?
lore, bro. This guy's a
pussy. This guy is the biggest bitch you've ever met in your life, Ben. I promise you.
Oh, what
I promise
happened?
you. I
What
promise.
happened?
I promise.
Is this some scrim shit? Like, what happened?
Just knowing that he's out there somewhere
guys.
rolling
Come on.
free
Right,
just
let's relax,
pisses me
Haggy.
off.
Let's relax.
What happened?
He's just out there, bro, without any adult supervision, just fucking
Like,
existing.
what is it? Like, you're not
Just
gonna tell a
absolutely
story?
not.
Like,
No,
This is early morning
He
rank
wants my
play
meat.
beef.
He wants my meat.
oh, some rank play shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay,
No
that's,
rank
that,
play
I'm
beef.
gonna
Rank
be
play
honest. Rank play beef is just lame as fuck. but
Roman's
it's all
just
good.
the antithesis of me, bro. He's a fucking pussy.
Yeah, I'm so sure, by the way. Yo, you're playing Warzone with Sam. It's literally like playing with a Make-A-Wish kid. It costs you no bullshit.
shit.
No bullshit. It's 20k
computer
minimum.
work, or does it still turn off mid-game, you fucking
Oh,
pussy?
don't you get me started on. Oh my god. I'm I'm not nibbling.
This
No,
guy's
I'm not.
fucking 980 Ti can't even load Verdansk without it fucking exploding.
Yeah, you fucking moron. What are you on about?
How's your pistol challenge going?
Yeah, I'm miserable. I'm miserable, Sam.
Good.
You've been doing that pistol challenge for literally 2 months.
Okay,
How are
thanks,
you not
Chris.
done?
Thanks, Chris. Thanks. I'm miserable. I'm loading,
Yeah,
I'm loading
they're showing
in.
the-
I'm loading
Look
in.
at our armadillo gun.
And they're showing the armadillo on stream.
No, I don't
literally
wanna look
about
at it.
to-
I don't
I'm
wanna
about to
look
punch
at
my
it.
monitor.
Armadillo,
Nothing
bro.
screams COD chance like an armadillo.
Fucking armadillo.
You know what's crazy? If they could have said that was like an armored squirrel, it would have been way better. Like for Toronto, like the squirrel.
BENJ
Yeah,
wants
but
to
how-
tell me.
Armored
that he's-
squirrel?
But they
Can't
named,
pull that off.
yeah, it
Can't
kind
pull
of
that
looks
off.
like a squirrel. It kind
Armored
of looks like
squirrel
a
is
squirrel.
crazy.
That would be gaslighting the entire COD community into
I've never
thinking
done
it's a
that either,
squirrel.
so like it's fine.
Obviously. But if they would have said it was a squirrel, it would have been way more believable.
But no.
Man, I was hoping.
The wrong attachments are on the gun, by the way. That's right.
I was hoping
And
this
the
series
marketing
would
war
be fast.
zone, and we lost.
Like, probably up to him.
What? Don't worry about it.
I'm down to help plan some.
Do you guys remember when they made a COD Champs bundle for the M4 a couple of years ago when it wasn't even in the meta?
How long has it been?
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Good times.
Good times. Good fucking times.
I'm telling you, they pick up bundles from like January and go, oh, we didn't release this yet. Let's fucking push it out.
Just slap COD Champs on it and send it out.
Let's slap a fucking purple COD champ sticker on it and send your way.
Some of my chat said this is the most obvious Game 5 angle I've ever seen. I don't know about that.
Obvious?
Obvious is a stretch.
I don't think it's.
I mean, if we win this, Game 5, Round 11, this is very much a Vanguard start, and I think Thieves will win Vanguard, so I don't know.
Wait,
was that
round one, Sam?
Was that against Boston?
Yeah, when
They tried to nade Zach, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
one of the greatest crowd chants of all time.
What was
Man,
the crowd
this-
chant?
There's a good.
It was Let's Go Thieves, Let's Go Boston. It was for a minute and a half straight, and I could not hear or think or fucking use my brain at all. It was like a deafening chant. I could not hear anything. I couldn't hear my teammate. I couldn't hear fucking anything else.
Nobody chanted.
Just let's go Boston, let's go Thieves back and forth.
Oh, shit.
They were screaming it for. It wasn't like a 30. It was like literally the entire round. It was the loudest shit ever.
That's actually far. You gotta lock in.
I was not locked in at all. I couldn't hear anything.
But everybody's on lock, so who can play through it? You know what I mean?
All right, what's Seth's thing look like? Oh, they're not there. Never mind.
They have a nice apartment. They're like
I forgot they're not there.
They're in a good spot.
Can somebody explain that to me though?
What? They're in downtown Toronto.
Watch party from an hour away.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think those guys just want to be in the heart of the Toronto action because you know them. They're big foodies. They can step out and go.
Are you thinking it's just they had a budget for travel or like fuck it, we're going anyways?
My guess is, you know, they have some sponsor obligations. They got to be out here, and they didn't want to do a watch party in Kitchener. The angle up here where we're at is a little bit tight, so they didn't like the angle. They were like, fuck it, let's just do a Toronto watch party. And if we have to go to the venue, we just drive an hour.
Well, if it's too tight, bro, that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
we have a map set, by the way, in this Faze Optic series. Someone just said.
We got an insane graph.
Yo, look at this pie. What am I looking at?
Absolute fucking.
I don't know.
This is a football. This is a football graph.
Is that good? Why did they not show Pacos?
I don't know.
Because I think it's 0.0.
It's touching the center.
I like how they made the videos of the players though.
Faze Optic series is Hossie, Protocol, Hossie, Skyline, Rewind.
The hell is going on?
Why are the S&D kills on the side tilted?
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to read. The text should always be north-south.
They tried, bro. They tried.
Yeah, Jamie
There's a
tried.
fucking earthquake in the venue. Why is it shaking?
So there is a level of can they pull that off again?
All right, match starting, gentlemen. Hopefully it's a good game 5. We'll be back.
I hope they lose.
I got Thieves in this. You guys probably got Thieves too?
I'm going for the Boston meanest Nesla of all time, Law. Honestly, they're not horrendous at red card S&D either.
One that really stands out. Boston had every advantage. You even said it word for word. They should have
Thanks,
won
Jordan,
that
mate.
search 8-0.
Thanks, mate. Cheers, mate.
First flow on the map. No hesitation on their play call. But now this is going to be a different.
AK Zinni skin Hector in a restaurant tour of Toronto. What's Snoopy's XG?
I'm saying, bro, they use them in football, Jay. They've stolen that right from the.
This match's been a mixed bag for Boston, but it's been a bread and butter for Thieves. I don't know, dude. Let's see, maybe Boston's prepped some shit. Including an early hedge control, which we haven't seen a lot of during the Major Force cycle. We saw a lot of teams spray off.
I don't like a 4v4 retake of B. I just hate it.
But now it's going to be a 3v4 because Cam's got to get out.
Here for LA, just trying to move around.
You would have thought, Ben. They're fucking running it, Ben.
Oh. It was the other way, actually. Dill was on the exploratory fucking push, and now all of a sudden.
50 seconds left to play with.
I like a 3v4 retake of A rather than a retake of B.
Because they're going to push through, and the guy holding the bombs holding the pinch. And
they're playing BO4 S&D. They're gone. The 4 hitting ticket.
4 hitting ticket is fucking crazy.
They're fucking running at the bomb. They don't care.
Hydra traded out. And now it's just down to Ghosty for what would have to be a 1v.
Daniel Toasty 1v3. Nope, he's fucking dead.
Oh my goodness. That's
one. You know, that Envoy play has worked a lot, but I think he was kind of expecting his team to push through and help him out, and he got fucking angled.
I mean, I just don't think he expects
all 4 of them to push through. Yeah, that is true. That was actually like.
I don't think they.
That was kind of a fucking absolute fucking play.
It's just wild.
Their numbers to close out that round. Boston 1-0.
Bro, I'm just saying, if Boston find a way to win this map, it's all time. It has to be the all-time Nesla, bro. Like neither hardpoint has been anywhere close.
We didn't see the stats with map 4 on top. And
they weren't. It wasn't a red carpet. I looked at it. It wasn't a red carpet. But 2 players were like definitely getting shown. So we'll see.
Purge. To be fair, probably wasn't Purge.
Now it's just down to what do you find here in this next offensive attempt as trophy systems have been earned, and Snoopy not able to get his stun, nor will this nade land to clear off that back player.
Quick pinch out of fucking.
Yeah, look at 4, bro. They're beating it.
Fucking
he's using the spot, bro.
Yes.
We saw that at the last major. People using spot.
Hold on, Purge with the first blood.
For the first death, Purge finds another first.
Another round where Dill's getting caught out.
It's on Paco. It's on what Paco can find.
Really have an opportunity to hit that rotation back towards A.
It's champ.
But they give Paco a nibble.
Oh yeah.
all the wall ping spots people are finding. I think I saw a Reddit post, someone showing all the different wall
They
pings.
will not. Let's see if Paco, how quick Paco activate on the pinch.
I mean, Paco could kill him off bomb if he goes.
Committing for the plant.
4v3 bomb down in B.
So 3v4
As soon as they see these guys on the pinch, they should run at 3.
Trophies are down as well, so.
This is a stack setup. They do have 1 trophy down. The same one on Thieves and Nades.
Complete retake. Cam gets blooded.
That opens up a little bit of space over towards Ticket side, but how do you get into this bar position?
Oh, Dan's trolled.
Glitch out through.
Really trolled.
Nothing beyond that. And Boston will go up early.
Dan's just jiggling out the doorway.
I love these rounds right now out of breach, just taking their
Oh,
time.
Boston look good right now. They look like they know what they're doing. Like they're all on the same page.
Quickly up 2-0.
That's twice now where Envoy. Like, look at this. You can see names through this.
Yeah, no, this spot's been shown.
There is no way in hell he should have gained that info onto Cammy. And Cammy's also probably
It's just funny, bro. These services in this game are just. To be fair, they're also bad. I saw a hilarious CS clip on Agent. I feel like every game's just got shit wall bang spots now.
There's always just one. There's always one that people will never know about and they'll never show.
There are a lot of like Walton name spot, fucking stairwell and embassy is a fucking go one. that shit was so good. That shit is crazy,
I remember that. That's a throwback.
It's just going to take the free stage presence and then
The invasion one last year. Paco always has them, bro. He did them on invasion against Faze.
Xander 2-2 here, but Boston's going to push through.
Wow, love this. Might have chose the wrong time to do it. It's going to walk right into the pre.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just where they get caught out by doing that shit. Can't do it every time. It's just going to get
Left to try to clutch up
red.
a massive round here.
Hold on.
We got 1.
Wake's able to find 1, but he instantly should get traded. 1v3 for Snoop. Yeah.
Oh, Snoop shot the gun.
Oh, he's dead anyway, dear guy.
Yeah. Good try.
I don't hate the push through. Actually, Thieves backed up.
Yeah,
They almost got the guy off a bomb.
If they keep doing it, they're just going to read it.
And do you see that production guy? They took bro, they should know that by now, though. You got to put that shit on the floor, bro. That's been done.
Potentially finds another first blood on the map.
He's going to take the 1 next to Ernie, bro. The players, they haven't played in a while. They don't remember this shit, bro. No water bottles on the fucking table.
Give that first blood to the opposing team. They instantly find
Bro, if
the
Boston
second.
win this,
Play their
absolute
numbers
cinema.
to close out the round. These finally put 1 on the board.
It is eerily quiet in here.
Karachi last year as well.
Airs and nerves, bro. The Karachi wall bang spot is crazy. That one's all timer through 5 walls.
He played this position last time, and instead, he's just going to kind of hold. They're going to show a little bit more pressure through stage, and then quickly.
Hold on, Envoy.
There'll be another first death.
Defender inside the site, just over to the right.
Are we going to check the corner, Boston? Yes, we are. But they got 2. They got the guy in the door. How does he do that?
He's that they killed.
They're not.
This is doable because I don't know. Snoop's in a weird spot now.
Have Snoopy working on this late pitch.
Yeah, they know Snoopy's here, but they push him back, and maybe now they can take their focus to the
3 and 4 should just fuck this guy mid
Snoop's
off.
going to right back to his fucking team before they slide both these ARs.
Yeah, they're just going to slide on the guys in the bomb.
Awakening to the technical corner, sure does. Gets the first, sprays down over towards the second. Now you got help nearby. Awakening with
Huge. That shouldn't have been as bad as that.
Snoop actually almost scammed.
Opportunity, but Boston hold on to the numbers.
I'm so ready. I know, Gabe. I know.
Oh my God. Catch it still.
They go for a split setup.
Holy shit.
Camping over towards hedges is keeping everyone.
Why can't they have bottles on the table in case they spill?
On that side of the map.
It also looks bad when they take photos and shit.
Yeah. Same thing in challenges. You're not allowed to have bottles on the table.
It's been like this for years. I think the players just forgot.
It's not out of the ordinary at all.
3 rounds for breach. 2-round advantage now.
It's just there's also the same level of
The Joe one's crazy.
Yeah.
The craziest part about that too is he found it on accident.
Really?
He just fogged the random shit and it just, yeah. He could be lying though, but I don't know why Joe would lie about that.
He's definitely gone around trying that shit. You think Joey D's found that by
Capping, I don't know. Alright.
He's the biggest troll, bro.
But Boston are just kind of holding
This lurk play towards B again.
Yeah, but Snoop's actually kind of playing this perfectly to catch this out.
It's in the Abe spot.
Might work out for the first blood because Snoopy knows.
Sam after this. Don't fucking jinx it now.
Make a late pitch. 50 seconds to go. Your teammates haven't given you any
I think it's Boston read this pressure correctly, so.
I think Snoop's just in the perfect spot, like you said. He can just He can just do whatever. And they get a first blood. Envoy again.
That's onto the bomb carrier.
Just have the patience to stay here.
Going to feel like he has to make some sort of a play. Does he have the timing to get through the door? It's Snoopy in position as the defender here at B.
Oh.
Hasn't seen him. Doesn't see him at all. And in the meantime, Scrap.
Bro, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
As an opportunistic player to just open up this defense completely.
Oh my god.
And
they're going to go B. Oh, fucking hell. I thought Snoop was in an unreal spot.
Well, both players from Boston are not in a position to contest it. They're instantly going to try to fight their way back on in. Purge going to slide.
My god, dude.
Shot, sets up awakening for the kill. 1v2.
Bro, are we serious, dude?
Soup could have at least shot first too, bro.
Oh, brother.
Tremendously great timing there onto Snoopy to get by him and eventually take care of him and lock down the B side for his team.
Yeah, I don't think Snoopy's in a position to necessarily...
Bro, I'm like, I guess Snoop would stay down the whole time, so he never got up to see the doors open.
He just needs to hold a spot where he can see that if he's playing it like that. Otherwise, they're just going to run through the bomb on him.
But
he has to know that if he's playing that.
The two that come out,
no way.
Wins the round because of it.
And the crazy thing is, like, Snoopy was laying down over towards the pillar. He stands up and sees that the door is open.
Yeah, that's
At that point, he's like, someone is here. I just don't know where the hell he went. And Hydra just being as quick as he is on the map.
Still, though, Boston
able to get out of dodge and
aren't in a bad spot.
Impactful. Thieves now only down by 1. Going to be aggressive through B Street. Scrap taking all of mid-map away. They are getting an early
retake of A.
Play is going to be over towards Hedge.
The thing about this is, do you know how quickly Boston have gotten their way over, not just through Hedge, but onto the bomb site itself?
Full retake. Seven's got a lot.
Full retake, and Cam's getting deep wrapped on. I don't know if he's gonna read this.
The Spidey sense to know that there's a player just underneath him.
All if 4 plays 7.
Start showing his force though, because Hydra can't find anything yet.
Cammy's dead.
Oh
my god, what a read!
Potentially set up Cammy.
Oh my goodness.
Wait. Holy fuck, Cam is everything.
That's the round. Good play, Snoop. Well played, Snoopy. Made up for it. Oh my god. Good round out Cameron and Snoop.
Now up by 2 again.
4-2 the count.
That was insane timing with Cam.
Oh my word.
You got first blood. You're thinking we should be on match point 5-1 up.
I agree with Alan. Like this.
Yeah, if Snoop just doesn't get ran past last round.
Boston looked a way better search team about these maps.
Right here. You have to have this one if you're LA. Just considering how the patterns have started to unfold.
Just got to hold their nerve.
Have had the edge in just about every single round at this point.
They've done it before.
Where Envoy had a first blood.
Yeah,
have you seen the wallbang from Hasi mid to P2 side door? Hasi mid to P2 side door.
Where the fuck is that? Where do those bullets end up
like
going?
around the corner of like mid? As they're probably talking about it. I'm not surprised.
On the offensive side, you see 2 nades getting invested
over. Oh, it's fast.
Potentially are going to have the numbers. They're sending it.
Yeah, LA's looking for this 3v2. Hydra able to get around the back for the first. They should know a second is nearby. Nice shot sense combination with Envoy. Purge.
Purge played like a bit of a pussy, I can't lie.
They know that there were 2 members that were there, but did they get the prediction on the Purge?
Damn, bro.
Good round out, Thieves.
Will quickly wipe the floor and take a critical
Purge peeks out, then.
That was just a confidence round right there from LA. They said, what the hell are we doing?
This is setting up for a round 11 heartbreaker, I can already tell. This is already setting up for a round 11 Thieves win.
Like last year?
Yeah,
Vanguard 3 years ago.
Vanguard,
yeah. Not every single player is going to be stacking over towards B. So with 2 nades getting invested over towards the P5 side, you know that we have the numbers. Let's just fly on in and find our kills. The Thieves make a very quick round on that offense.
4-3.
Make up now only down by 1 round.
And that's huge for the mental game as well, 100%. Just for what it's worth. Can you do that on defense, though? Boston, same 2-2 split we saw from a couple of offenses.
Thieves don't generally play aggressive on defenses, but it looks like they are whipping one out right now.
But has an AR, so it can only go so far. Snoopy
they are both running it.
Playing prone towards the staircase, and Thieves are.
My God, this timing is a joke.
Trying to play with a bit of aggression, and they will feel out that no, we cannot go any further than that.
Bro, 5, we need to activate here.
An opportunity here for Snoopy, and he finds the first.
It was fucking hard baiting his team.
He heard so much gunfire all around him, around that hedge area. But
oh my God, 8 is in a great call.
At the right time to guarantee himself.
I'd love to see them take this B. I'd love to see them take this B. They just run at them.
Oh my God.
They just run at them.
Wow, Thieves are 1 round away from going to losers bracket.
5-3 up.
Surely Boston knows the right 3 jump this. Surely.
Don't say it.
Surely. I want a round 11, bro. I don't care.
This Boston team trying to play with aggression, and Boston's just not having any of it. A team that when this team was built, all of us.
One more round, Chance and Kitchener.
Are we kidding? And then they stick together even through what was
I think realistically this map should already be over. I'm not gonna lie.
It actually should be.
Now a chance to do the unthinkable here at World Championships, the #8
It's not always how it plays out, though.
They have beaten LA before.
And just because you get to a 5th round doesn't mean you can stack a 6. So
successful teams against this Thieves squad. Can they
we'll see if Boston's got the ice.
Just don't let your foot off.
Who's got the bigger balls?
Continue to play as consistent.
Boston gone for the B kind of play, but it's gonna be hard to deny any kind of Wake's gonna have to get out of here. It's be hard to deny his plant.
They're waiting for the push again. I like they're not running at him again.
They're going to do it over towards the A side. A couple stunts. They're able to connect for Boston to realize
Changing
the
it up.
is coming in. It's already 30 seconds wiped off.
And Boston,
Oh.
Boston have voluntarily given away the backside of stage.
Snoopy's playing that spot again.
Play this same setup with Awakening.
Oh my God, they might get the stage. He might get the understage.
Work as Purge was found. This time is a
Can't do that.
But no, it's just winnable because the guy's understage. They have no idea.
A split situation between the B and the A defense, but they will get together at least.
Oh my God,
somewhat as the
Snoop.
bomb is yet to commit.
Look at Snoopy. Look at Snoopy. He was thinking that the play is going to be over towards me.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
On the cards.
Oh my God. He's massive. No way. He's fucking massive, bro.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my God.
Wow.
Where's Sam? Where's Sam? Get Sam on the mic.
One of the biggest upsets in Champs history.
Oh my
The
God.
#1 seed goes down to Boston again.
Fucking go. Bottom seed too.
Oh my God, Boston.
Come in comatose after a month off.
We'll take it.
After
Wow.
an initial start that looked like LA was going to be all business. They can't.
Did not see that coming, chat.
5 against Boston.
The dirtiest, the grittiest of Netflix.
The greatest Nets of all
The
time.
grittiest.
No
It might be the greatest Nets of all time. They got slammed on both hard points.
Oh my. Dude, look at Mike. Look at Mike cheesing, bro.
Yeah.
And how about that?
Oh my God, son.
And that's why I've said, guys, 3 weeks to prep. You kind of know how the maps will play out, especially in S&D.
3 to 4 weeks of prep.
Wait, can we hear their reaction?
Yeah, let's
Let's not spoil.
Wow, bro.
Wow.
Fucking crazy.
Hey, I'm here for it.
Holy moly, they're gonna have to make history.
They're gonna have
they
to
want to
make
do it.
Run, bro.
It's either the best 0 to 100 of all time or the worst.
Quiet from
Okay,
someone.
something here.
Was moved to your channel.
Yo, it's good.
Oh, I'm not getting sure.
What the
What are you doing, Sam?
The chirp is crazy,
Nah,
bro.
Oh, bro, I love this
I'm
guy
dying,
so
bro.
much,
I'm
bro.
dying.
Let me bring Case on here real quick.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
Yo, I am shocked.
Yo, Sam, that's 10 gifted, Sam.
No way.
Oh, Sam, pull up your stream.
Absolutely.
Wow. There's actually no way that just happened.
They got outblooded 3 to 6.
Wait, me and Roman are saying, is that the dirtiest Neslo of all time at a like actual tournament?
No. It's been dirtiers.
Yo, that's the second time Boston did this to Thieves too, opening round. And they did this in Major 2.
Well, the last time it was also a 3-1. They won 2 hard points at
Oh,
two.
Sam.
Or it was Major 1. I don't remember where.
That was Major 2.
It was Major 2, right?
Yeah.
Sam, on a serious note, I actually can't believe that just happened.
Oh, really? You can't believe it?
I'm actually dead ass.
Yeah, you can't believe it, Tom, really? Yeah, that's crazy.
I will say I did call this before the series.
Oh my God.
Based on what, Clay?
Hang on a minute. I have to.
Just intuition?
Don't antagonize me, dude.
No, I'm trying to say, why do you think Boston was going to win?
Jimmy had a feeling in his Jimmies that
I
they were
said,
going to win.
I said a generational crash out from
I have a
Thieves.
feeling about Boston, I did, but I was also kind of trolling, but...
Yo, losers bracket now is about to be fucked.
Bro.
Because I still think Thieves make it probably all the way
what
through.
did I just fucking watch?
Well, the problem is Steve's got to play Vancouver now, so we'll see about that.
Yeah, they do.
Oh,
They
I
don't
have to
have
go
to
back.
bro, make
Sound muted.
Oi, chat, go like my fucking tweet now, please. Chat, go and like that shit now.
Snoopy, you know, we saw you take this team down on land before, so you guys knew you could do it yet again. But coming to this series, going Game 5, man, how does it feel to be able to get this win on the Champs main stage against that team?
Yeah, I mean, this feeling
It's a good
insane.
tweet.
It feels amazing. Just really happy about the team, how we've been playing. I think like a lot of people like didn't believe in us, but we believe in each
I'm
other.
so
we
sorry,
know
Snoop. I'm
we
so
can do
sorry.
it.
I was one of those.
So just
I'm
want
so
to keep
sorry.
making this run and just trying to make it happen.
There you go, okay? And you got step 1 done. And you're absolutely right. A lot of people in this venue, a lot of people at home believe in you guys.
Yeah.
You know, going into that last round of the S&D, you guys go up 5-3. You're talking, you know, Purge is saying something to you guys. What were you guys talking about to kind of stay composed in that last round? What was the call?
Yeah, I mean, we went up 5-3, and I'm pretty sure, like, Evan kept saying, like, just stay calm, just, you know, play our game, don't get too, like, anxious, don't, like, run, like, too much. Just play our game. And, I mean, that's what we did, so, yeah.
You did, and you closed out this series. Now, even going back in the series,
Holy
the control,
fuck.
we heard the casters talking about you guys not really getting the control off them, you know, all year. What was the game plan going into control? We saw a lot of slaying there.
Yeah, I mean, the first round, we won a big offense, and then we just kind of, like, played, like, too fast in defense, so they were able to,
what
like,
do you mean,
catch up
miss
to us,
that?
but, like, Evan just did it in the same
Wait,
play.
Ben, are we
Evan controlled
obliged
the
to have a
end,
30-second
won us the
delay?
map, I think, and, yeah, I mean, we're all just playing good, to be honest.
Yeah, you guys
I think it might be the
looking real icy
YouTube
up here
delay
on
miss.
the
I think if you
stage,
times 2, we'll be ahead of them for sure.
We have to be
what I wanna ask
in
you
sync
is
with their
that,
backup
you know,
chat in
you got a
case
lot
they
of
switch to their
fans supporting
backup.
you.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
we'd be
You know,
ahead.
how does it
That's why we're
feel
just slightly
to be on
behind
this
Thomas
champ
Sam.
stage right now, and what do you want to say to your supporters out there?
I mean, to everyone supporting us, supporting the Breach, supporting me, supporting the team, thank you so much. It truly means a lot. And thank you guys so much. Muchas gracias a la comunidad hispanohablante también. Los quiero mucho. Y también a mi familia en Monterrey. Les mando un saludo. Los quiero. And thank you guys. Appreciate you.
That's going to do it for me and Stoopy on the stage. We love all the families out there. Chris, take us away.
The Mexican stud.
I told you Thieves was gonna lose, bro. Okay, so we did the flank 2 days ago, and I said, like, look, like, I could see this going 5, but I just don't know. I don't know if Boston's got the ice like that.
Yeah.
But, like, the way this series played out, bro, Boston got outplayed, I think, in potentially a little bit in that control. But they were by far and away the better search team in both those S&D maps, and it wasn't close.
It wasn't even close.
So,
not one bit.
I think for Thieves, the S&D has been great the last 2 majors, but that looked eerily similar to the beginning of the season.
Let's take a look at their Game 5 highlights here, Ali, as we take a look at the close.
It's like they were playing scared.
Also, I have a very good chance that Vancouver gets fucking double-rounded in back-to-back events.
Oh my god! It's Surge v Thieves lose round 1.
Oh my god, that would be insane.
Oh
Thieves
my
get
god.
top 8, bro, at Champs would be...
What the fuck? Hold on.
They didn't have a warm-up, so they come out cold in that map number 1.
Of times 2, it seems delayed as they finish the S&D when Scrap died. Maybe we can cheat a few seconds.
I can't adjust the delay while we're live, but I can.
No, live for tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah. We
Yeah.
can. I could talk to Lee and tweak it.
Yeah.
To push up the middle side of the map and just allowed Boston Breach to get those early picks and information and kind of capitalize on that to make their next move.
Yeah, Ali, what did you say you heard them say? That if it goes Game 5, they're taking it.
Yeah.
And, you know, certainly they did. And, you know, you're talking about a couple of the rounds there.
Holy fuck, chat. Prevail. Do you know who? This is a perfect time for Ultra to win champs now. Honestly, you've seen it now.
Sit around hedges because we know how they're thinking. We can't flank, so we have to take space.
You've seen it now.
Well, guess what?
Can happen.
We're waiting for you. You come up here, we're going to hunt you down. Clint, truly, like, shut him down and we'll search.
I'm just mind blown, bro.
Shocker once again for Scrap and
How it played out.
The roster of Wake, Alec, Beans, and Kismet perform. Evan, I noticed a theme throughout those players. Is there anything you want to talk about to me on that or no?
Bro, could you imagine going to losers round 1 of champs and being like, we got to play LA Thieves. Oh, it's going to be a spicy tournament.
Clint, walk me through this guy, though. It's your scuff play of the game. It belongs to Snoopy. We got to talk
Holy
about
fuck, son.
one more time here.
I mean, he has
If Thieves go out top 8, do you think they make changes?
coming of age tale.
No.
Like over this year. When you think about the negativity.
No, I don't think so.
Snoop dropped
Not
a .85 for a dub.
Not for EWC anyway. Yeah, but I swear he took over in Surge.
If Thieves bomb out of this event to winning EWC, like, I'll put a fucking bank account on winning EWC.
Oh my goodness.
He did this like 3 rounds.
They'll pull a fucking Faze.
Outer fences, popping 2 pieces. LEDs could not trade them, and that was so
Whose reply is that? That's good. That's good. That's funny.
and then can continue that momentum into
I didn't know you and Sam had this like rank play fucking Fugues.
Nah, bro, he's a fucking funny guy. Bro, I played Warzone with him for about 4 days straight, and he couldn't take the game seriously with me, and then blamed it on me, the fact that he kept dying over and over and over again.
Yes, she is.
LA Thieves. I mean, 54.6% of the fans expected them to win this whole thing.
We got to shout out one person who said this
Well,
yesterday. Easy Mac. In our stat department, he's an absolute beast. He said he feels like the big upset today is Boston over LA. I cannot believe people are actually.
I said it. Boston won the control.
Where's the nade shot tweet? There's gotta be a nade shot.
Oh
tweet,
my
right?
God, there's gotta be. Hold on a minute.
You're probably streaming chat.
Oh my God, there actually will be.
Because we still have 2 more matches in my bracket.
Dad, is there a nade shot reaction?
He didn't.
Chad, does anyone know? There's got to be a nade shot reaction. So the issue with the bottom side now is whoever loses against Faze, Optic, and Toronto and Carolina in that winners round 2 is going to have to play potentially Thieves. So it's like, let's say, you know, Faze beat Optic, lose to Toronto, and then we get Faze and Thieves fucking top 4.
Bro, losers bracket's going to be crazy. Someone's getting gifted a Boston losers round.
I don't know, bro.
Well, the bottom side of the bracket is actually getting gifted fucking Boston now.
Yeah.
So, like, whoever loses from Faze and Optic now have a chance to make actually a really good run. Because you play Carolina and then Boston to get top 4.
Fucking hell,
yeah.
brother. Oh, my God.
Did Optic drop someone after AW Champs? Yeah, they may have dropped somebody. He may or may not own a esports organization at this point. But no, I think for Thieves, there isn't. I don't think you can really blame that on one person. I think this is a team there, which is bad.
I mean, I'll keep it a buck. I don't think Ernie had a really good series whatsoever.
Now, Ernie was kind of iffy today, but he finished. I'll tell you what his KD was.
Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game.
0.93.
But I'm saying, bro, like,
But doesn't it? I don't
for
think.
him, for MVP, probably.
I mean, I just think the control Volk. It comes down to this, bro. We talked about it with them. They just keep wanting to play Boston on Volk control, which I just think they should just play Hasi control.
Yeah.
And then the S&Ds, like, you know, they weren't getting first bloods in Surge, bro.
That shit was crazy. I just can't believe that's just happened.
So, crazy upset.
To be fair, we were talking about it earlier. Someone said it, like, there's going to be an upset in the major. Bro,
this is the
biggest Thieves, though.
This is the biggest upset of all time in fucking Champs.
What were the odds? What were the odds of Thieves
They're
winning?
Bro, they were minus
Boston winning the game.
3,333. Boston was like plus 800. So congrats, anyone that took Boston money line.
Trust
like,
me.
nice play.
You've got cash.
You're an absolute genius. But what if Thieves threw so they were getting easier finals? I guarantee it's not what they did, bro.
I was going to say, bro.
Yes, they're not. No one's doing that, bro. Come on.
Their road has just got 3 times harder.
Yeah, just because, like, you would think Toronto, Optic, or Faze are going to be on their side to get top 4.
Ben Bean's Legacy Series. I mean, bro, I don't want to jinx it yet because the last time the boys played Ravens, it went game 5, round 11. And they were 4-0 up in the Surge. Last map, and they didn't look good. Granted, I think they look 10 times better now from what the scrims have been like.
Beans dunking on his old team. He will be there. He was on our team for one event. He's a one-time Carolina Raven. He's in and out of that shit. Killing Optic Nation was their most important player in AW. Oh, bro, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Brad? Let's go back in the fucking call. Let's see what gentlemen are doing.
Like,
today's a day, bro. Today is a day.
Today is definitely a day.
The bottom side of winners now, anyone who drops down is going to have theoretically the free, though, up until
fucking God,
up
bro.
until top 3. They're going to have to play probably Carolina and Boston. Just think about that.
Somebody's going to get top 3 for free.
We'll get top 4 for free if you think about it.
I'm about to be the world's biggest Optic fan later.
Oh, really?
And I'm a huge Ravens fan. I've actually always been a Ravens fan. Been a massive Ravens fan for a long time.
Oh, really?
It's weird that you all of a
Sean.
sudden become that as soon as I came in the call.
I'm a hashtag upset fan.
Really weird.
Changing my lights to green. I'm fucking screaming
Green,
Bruce when they walk
blue.
out. I don't give a fuck.
We've been sitting here giving you nothing but love. Yeah, nothing but love.
You're gonna gaslight me. Now you're gonna come. Now you're gonna turn around and gaslight me.
Bro, we've been nothing but supportive.
You were just bouncing on my shit.
What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Tell me what I said.
big nose bitch.
You know what? You know what, Tom? You know what, Tom? You know what, Tom? You know what, Tom?
Oh
Fuck
my
this guy.
God.
Yo, fuck you. Yo, fuck you. Fuck you. You piece of shit. You guys are losers in round one. You losers in round one.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck the high road.
Oh my
Fuck
fucking
yourself.
God, bro.
No, case I know. Case I know.
You're right. Fuck.
Stupid fuck. Green wall, bitch. On your forehead.
No.
You're right.
Till the day I die. 10 toes. Green wall. Fuck
I'm saying humble.
10
Fuck,
toes,
fuck.
green
I lost
wall.
myself. I'm good.
Oh, would you look at that step to Martin? Let's take a rip. I throw Doug Martin up on my stream on my camera every time I'm taking a rip, so I don't get banned. Kids, you know I'm banned on YouTube.
I'm sorry too. Wait, what'd you get banned for?
I'm banned for watching a CS major. I multi-streamed it. I got banned.
Oh, because you probably didn't have the clearance on YouTube, and they probably thought you were.
They told me I had clearance though. They told me.
No, they probably didn't mark your YouTube.
Yeah, they fucked up, or they marked the wrong one.
Something like that, yeah.
Slowly. Man, LA Thieves, I think are gonna make the run. I think they'll be back.
I feel bad for Vancouver because they might get back-to-back fucking last places.
That's insane, bro.
Or they beat Thieves.
I don't think so.
Yeah, or they beat Thieves.
Yeah, I think they beat Thieves.
I just think if your Thieves once again, we'll talk about it on the show, but like they had the opportunity to play Hossie Control in this series. They not?
Okay, Ed.
Yeah, they played fucking Boston and Volt, lost them again.
You think so? You think it's a veto thing?
Well, I
Yo,
want to
what
make
is
sure
CDL
that fucking.
Everybody's saying CDL tweet. What do they tweet?
No, actually,
they tweeted out the reaction.
no. Thieves actually banned. Thieves banned Protocol Control in this series.
What?
Yeah,
Oh my God, they trolled.
they banned Protocol Control.
They've absolutely trolled.
There must be some scrim shit going on. Maybe Protocol Control sucks now. I don't know. Questionable.
Protocol Control is like one of the most meathead, brain-dead maps, so they probably just didn't want to play it against Boston. No cap.
You think Volt's more?
Nah, bro. The spawn traps on Protocol is out of control now. Like, anybody can win it if they get like 2 kills and they just get through your trips, and then you just get spawn trapped the whole fucking round.
We've seen a fire control into the sun, Clay. It's had its moment.
It needs a fucking nuke on it, I'll tell you.
I mean, yeah.
We seen
bring
shit
back
packing, bro.
CPF?
Oh, give me Gridiron uplink, bro.
Nah, what is this, bro?
Because then we can roast people for not hitting their ones, bro. It's gonna be great content.
When it's on the ground, it's not the same, bro. You gotta throw it. You gotta be able to throw it.
We'll see. Maybe the power-ups or some shit will like boost on the ground or something.
Power-ups? Why can't you just launch that bitch? Like,
maybe.
You know what I'm saying?
We'll see what kind of strats, but I would rather just give uplink a go than fucking control bullshit again.
Little jump pads around the fucking point.
Bro, did you guys see the colleagues tweet?
No, what they tweet?
Bro, go look at their tweet.
What they tweet, bro?
Yo, Sam, go look at the tweet.
Bro, it's a video. It's a video edit.
No what?
Just go watch it, bro. Yeah, they're.
They're ruthless, bro. They actually, whoever's running the socials now for the league is class.
Fucking, I know who it is. Fucking Pat.
My prediction for that series, 3-0. Like he said, baby 3-0.
That's
Walking
crazy,
away at the
bro.
W, man.
That's actually fucking crazy.
I want 2 trophies real bad. That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah, you watched it?
Wait, Purge saying, wait, the video is comedy, but Purge saying that's the second fucking time, that's aura.
That is
aura.
That's good shit talk right there.
That is aura, bro.
That's actually fire. That's the second fucking time, like, damn.
That is the second fucking time.
Dominating them there, 7-1 against Carolina in hardpoint. Speaking of
Man, bro, when you beat somebody once, you're like, okay, And when you beat them again, it's like,
At
okay,
Champs,
bro.
that's the second fucking time. That's honestly cold. I love that, bro.
That is cold. It's tough, man. Man, it's real tough.
That's tough, as the kids.
It's real fucking tough. Man. Real tough.
I see a post that this is now the second year in a row that Scrap and Envoy have lost in Winners Round 1.
Uh-oh, are you saying Scrap is a Champs choker?
Oh my goodness.
It's not what I'm saying yet, but let's see how the tournament plays out.
quotable right there.
We'll see how the tournament plays out.
At least Dill's won one, you know, so can't say that about Dill.
Ernie got there and then got fucking smang bopped in about 35 minutes out of it.
So what you're saying is Scrap is a champs choker? What the hell, man?
Nah, I just think I think Boston probably did some good S&D prep work. They clearly switched up a little bit in Hossie. I think they had some good reads in red card, and yeah.
Listen, I think if this matchup wasn't a month later, I think Thieves win that every time.
100%.
100%.
Well, guess what,
100%.
K-Son? It was a month later.
Yes, it was.
We got another tournament in a month, too.
That's your home tournament play.
Oh, yeah, that's your grounds.
Yo, Sam.
It's this Saudi home series.
It's a long flight.
Bro,
it's a long
what game?
fucking flight.
Have you seen the Cuddly tweet yet or no?
Yo.
He might drive here and beat your ass, Aroma. We might pull up to the venue one day and Sam's gonna be standing up here with a crowbar in his hand.
I am getting chirped
Bro, every
by
time
this
I
fucking absolute twat.
Twat.
Rank play shitter challenger flame out pussy.
Oh
Austin's got a buzz cut.
my.
Austin's got a buzz cut.
Yeah.
Through a very grueling series. So what have you been doing behind the scenes?
Yo, I need to go take a shit. I'll be right back.
Sticking to the basics, playing together as a team, not making the dumb mistakes that we sometimes would
After the interview, I got some intel about Carolina.
Ultra, I mean, we played them at Major 4. We
Which
went
is?
Game 5, Round 11, and I don't even think we're playing that well. So I think it'll be
We were
somewhat
leaving
similar
dinner.
maps, to be honest, against them, because I feel like
And
we
the
feel
Carolina
comfortable,
guys
they
were
feel
not
comfortable
eating
in it,
dinner
so it's just
together.
gonna
I
be
saw
kind of a
TJ
square
at the bar eating
situation.
dinner by himself.
Last time we heard,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
this is
About
about,
trying
that's a
to get little bit
Stallions
better
moment.
every day,
Oh, no.
I was like,
hopefully
that's
not make any of the
interesting.
bonehead plays that we sometimes make. And
Chris
if
was
we
going
do
bad.
that, we can,
Oh,
you know,
no.
take down some
Can't have
of these
team
teams.
dinners. That says sketchy,
Oh,
bro.
absolutely
A
not.
legendary player. I
I
was
had
just
them
looking through
all
some of
time
his
low.
numbers. 8 times at champs going all
Come
the way
on, we had a
back
great
to
team
8
dinner.
times.
Shout out
He
financial
won it
advisor
back
Ben
in
last
Black
night.
Ops 3, Black
Love
Ops 4.
Ben.
He got
Absolute
second.
go.
Black Ops titles. He's good to go far across this best of 5.
Oh my
though,
God.
How are the maps looking? Do you like Carolina's odds? It's a rematch.
Sam, I don't know if you heard me. Did you see
What?
the tweet? Did you
Bro,
see the tweet
Dill's
then?
got a champs ring. He's not a professional flopper. He's got one. He's won
You
plenty
guys
of
are still
events.
arguing in here?
No, we're not.
Did you guys?
No, we're
Did
not
you watch
crushing
that
it.
Austin interview? Did you watch it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
I listened to it, yeah.
He's a veteran, bro. He's a veteran.
He's got a buzz cut. I was fucking honed in on
Tom, I
that.
was just saying that I don't think they had a team dinner last night. I think it
Who?
was Carolina. I think there was a little bit of split squad.
Carolina separated their team dinner
Well,
last
so
night?
I don't know for sure, but like
No
we
vibes.
were leaving dinner last night, and TJ was there eating dinner alone at the bar.
Someone in
next to
my
Byron.
chat said Teach
No
was on
way.
dinner too. That's not real.
Maybe
No
they was-
way.
Could have been like more food. Maybe
Chat, I
more-
saw the COD League's tweet. I
Well,
fucking
they-
saw the tweet, chat. I saw the goddamn tweet.
You didn't answer me, Sam, so I didn't know if you'd seen
I
it or
saw
not.
the fucking tweet. Okay? I saw it.
The tweet has been seen.
I saw it with my eyes.
They're writing that one off.
I've seen the tweet.
They have to get rid of red card, and then you're just in a tough spot. You're gonna
Yo,
have to
Sam,
not
you need
make
to, you need to just relax, bro. That's all it is, bro.
Oh, okay, let me calm down.
I fear he's tilted.
Just regain. Just regain,
Calm down,
Sam.
bro. Yeah, you know what? Let me calm down, bro. That's on
You
me.
just gotta regain, bro.
Yeah, let me regain.
You're good, Sam. You're not on the team anymore. You're good, bro.
Like you're not competing, bro. Like you
Yeah.
kick your feet up.
If they bomb on this tournament, there's no skin
Wait.
off your back, bro.
Is Scrap the Nico of COD?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god. My whole chat's asking me if I saw the CDL tweet.
No!
I'm about to get put on a watch list.
Wait, so who's Mossy in that analogy?
That's good gas, though.
Who's
That
Mossy
is,
then?
bro, Nico's literally top 5 like all time. Is he not? Is he one of the best?
Which Ernie might be
He's
too,
never won a
but
major,
he's
Tom.
never won a major.
Yeah, but he's still godlike.
Everyone. At least he
Listen,
plays
don't
drum
talk
one.
shit about Nico, bro. Don't talk shit about Nico, bro. No Nico shit talk.
No, we're not talking shit about Nico.
Who's talking shit about Nico?
Man, fuck y'all, pussies, man. Fuck y'all, man. I'm fucking pissed, man. I'm fucking pissed. I'm tired of it.
Why are you crashing
Yo,
out
Tom,
now?
I just got back and you're crashing out. What's going on, twin?
What's going on, Cardi? Cardi, what's going on, man?
I don't know. Why are you crashing out, though?
I said, bro, they're on my boy Nico's ass right now, bro.
No, we're
not.
Who's right, but don't make nobody mad.
Yeah, you know what?
What's up, Tom?
Clay, I asked Clay what CS player reminded him of me.
Shroud.
And he said some bullshit, Cardi.
What did he say?
I don't know. I forgot. That's the whole
I said
problem.
Hunter.
Said Hunter?
Nico's cousin.
That's crazy.
Nico's cousin.
That's crazy.
What's Nico? Yo, Clay.
I carried this guy Clay to championship.
Yo, Clay. What's Nico's dad's name?
I don't fucking know.
I would probably that, to be fair.
What kind of cousin is that? Yo, is this new?
Is this a new Ravens intro?
Whoa.
I guess I had to put Dylan Rex in though.
Yeah, it's got to be better than whatever they've done before.
Yeah, I think so.
Motherfucker's done a Friends intro.
It's just kind of fire.
I think the league edited this.
Yeah.
Ready for their biggest test yet. Here comes the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Fuck.
Hunter's a good player too. Y'all are tripping.
Yeah, trust me, boo. Boo.
That was fire.
Why are they getting booed? They ain't done anything.
What do you mean?
Boo him.
What am I about to do?
Good.
Cheer him.
They haven't done anything. I tried to take a break from the Huzz. Yo, you're dumb as hell.
Let me see my boys.
Toronto has had their number this season. 3-1 up against Carolina, but it went game 5, round 11. And you know they want their revenge. Look at Slasher to have another big performance. The vet leading the way for these young cats.
Man, they're gonna need a veteran.
It's just Boston upset I can see. This one I can't. Carolina has shown us fucking nothing.
And that's why I like you, Ben.
The Boston one, I was like,
listen, the Boston one had more.
Like I saw the patch.
Substance.
Carolina, it's like
I couldn't agree with you more, Ben.
the new Toronto intro.
Oh shit, they use this as the intro. Hey, Mardicus, we're loving it, my boy.
Brandon intro was goated, but it's like doesn't generate any hype, bro. Just trolling.
In the game of the champs, survival, won't move an inch. I hold the title, these streets are mine, I'm undeniable. And by the end, they'll know the name. From the block to the top of the game, standing tall, no one can rival. What do they know about survival? Standing tall, no one can rival, won't move an inch. I hold the title, these streets are mine, I'm undeniable. And by the end, they'll know the name. From the block to the top of the game, standing tall.
Bray, what's going, man?
What do they know about survival?
Ladies and gentlemen, let your voices be heard for the Toronto Ultra Bees. Show the scene.
Nah, he ain't wearing the Crocs, bro. He ain't wearing the Crocs.
With the strength of the North behind
They banned the Crocs going into event.
Oh my god, Ben's not got the Crocs on.
Joe's got Crocs.
Oh my god, we lost.
He's not got the Crocs, bro.
Ben's got his fucking off-whites
What the fuck
on.
did Jamie got on? James got slips on.
Chasing championships.
Many men. Many.
I'm gonna be honest, Jamie looks lost, bro. This might be.
Bro, Jamie's got the Uggs on.
This might be a generational Jamie series.
Wish
Really
death.
focus.
Wish death upon
Laser
me.
focus, bro.
This franchise sitting at the top 4
Pom,
for
pom, pom,
years
pom.
on
Come
years,
on, man.
contending some of the best teams, and maybe this is going to be their one, guy.
Pause map one again.
Is going to be their one, Alley, but with all these fans behind them ready to go to
I
get this
remember.
series started, this is Call of Duty Champs, and we're about to hop right into the action. So, Miles, Chance, let's get it going.
Thank you very much, Blaze. Let's keep this winners bracket rolling. We've already had 1 or 2 upsets. Chance, what's another one add to the pile?
Map one.
Well, we've had one upset, and it was a dramatic one at that, but maybe that is going to set the tone for a Thursday in an exciting one we have, because obviously if Carolina
David, what's
gets the
good,
win,
man? Welcome
it
in.
will be the upset, but neck and neck the last time they played. The Game 5, Round 11, and it is a square up on the exact same maps. And with all this time to prepare, they're going to be dialed in.
Keep talking about the time.
Who's the
against
UK
3
goat?
weeks they've had to really put their heads to the grindstone and try to figure out the weaknesses.
To be
in the
fair,
game. And
would
that's
you
what I'm
argue,
really excited about, man.
because
last time we saw Ultra play,
like
yeah,
Jamie
no
and
commiserations, could've been a
Ben
lot
and
nicer
people
for
like
them
that from the
there.
UK
And
have
now
won
here at
more than
Champs,
you.
the hosts
Would you
of
argue
this very
them
tournament.
internationally?
We'll see how things go for them. For the Ravens, the other
Have they
side,
won more
mate,
than me?
What are you looking for? What's the
Internationally,
real
we won
sort of
one, though.
secret sauce here for
Yeah, how many
Carolina?
they won?
I mean, listen, it's the hard points. They got 0-2.
One online.
Ben's won one with you,
Two
one
online.
online, 2 online.
175, the other 250,
I'd argue it's you or
They did
Wait, is
not
Ben-
have the sauce
you,
and
Jamie,
Wait, no,
or
Ben.
Right, so
Ben-
listen.
No, no,
like,
Batman's only won one on land.
Yeah, listen, hear me out.
Against a team like Ultra, they
Actually,
always
has he
bring the
won one
goods
on
and
land?
SCPs.
Listen, hear me out. This
Yeah,
is
yeah, with Ben.
listen.
Yeah, yeah,
This
yeah.
is where
Right
this is
there
where
from
it
the
gets a little bit,
jump.
you know,
Well, these two
difficult.
players
Because
getting
listen,
after
I'm not trying to
the
say I'm
GC
top 5
of the
one
year.
or whatever like that.
Dwarf
But
on
when I was
land in
competing,
every single category,
these
he's been
motherfuckers
just
weren't
a
beating
little
me.
bit better. 1.15
Yeah, no, I know what
there
you're
for
saying.
Joe,
You know
the
what I'm saying?
top side of our pentagon, and what do you know, folks?
Oh, 100%.
No, I'm perfectly like. Listen, I'm cool not even being in top 5. I don't give a fuck. My whole thing was leaving a legacy or just leaving someone behind where someone was like, right, Trey wanted me to play, like Trey inspired me to play CoD.
Yeah.
Like that's all I care about. A legacy. I don't give a fuck about this top 5, top 3 UK player or anything like that. Never been my thing.
That's incredibly humble out of you.
Match might be a costly one.
Because let's be real, like, you know, Jamie, Ben, they've all done more than me. But in the time that I played,
and again, if you're Carolina, you want.
and what I said was like the hardest era, like CWL era, I was fucking holding it down.
Because they're consistently scrimming against NA teams and have for fucking 6 years.
That's what I'm saying. We were scrimming against absolute bums, mate. Still coming up to these events doing absolute fucking.
You were scrimming against Zyrox.
We saw the interview.
I think we even banned them at one point.
And all he said is we got to.
What are rehab monsters? Genuinely curious. So they're non-carbonated.
We got to do a hell of a lot more than that, but
they still have the caffeine in it, basically.
Here we go. Right in a P1.
Well, Carolina shows some life as a fucking team.
In the hard point.
Oh.
As it looks like the Carolina Royal
one way to do it.
Opening kills will push inside right back, but again the tactical retreat. He takes one player with
an insta flip. I don't like that.
Now the biggest, I think if Carolina won this would be the bigger upset. Well, actually,
I don't think there's a bigger upset than what's happened today, but it's definitely an upset.
If Ravens beat Toronto, that's the biggest upset of the day.
Though continues to thrive. 3 kills from him off rip, but he's always inside.
Listen, Boston have beaten him before.
Yeah, that's true. On land.
Ultra.
5, look at 5, bro.
Game winners round 1.
Lovely work there on P1 so far.
Wow, somehow Ben got that kill on Teach. Holy fuck.
Ravens can't buy a fucking win.
Spawn in the back in the White Hill.
They're going to spawn P2.
Might not matter too much just yet. Spawn's good for the Ravens. And it's the 1v1. It is the battle for the spawn.
On that kill front as well. Huge win out of Ben.
So they'll have that initial. Obviously, those purple arrows are swarming. Looking to get this
White Zero was good, I agree.
Comes the next 2 for B.
Trey was a fucking problem.
Take care of one, but all damage in here.
There was also good on Faze, bro.
I was going to say that BO4 team I feel like should have done more.
Meanwhile, the outside of the hard point, his teammates
we did, but I weren't trying.
Holds the back down 3 days. Absolutely.
We're just the dog shit S&D, bro.
So Beans can continue to play the
which is wild though.
Cell didn't talk.
Yeah, MC was still learning. Yeah, but our S&D was one-dimensional, bro. Spread, you go for a long pitch.
No, our S&D was one-dimensional when we go, yo, we got to let Cell carry because we're fine.
MC by the end of the year was different in a fucking game now.
It is all Ultra so far on P2. Going over to the 3rd. Ravens in
good looks out of the boys off the rip.
Yeah, good stuff for Toronto.
How easy they make
We've seen teams in position early in the series just compound this P3 row by now holding it, so we'll see if Carolina can find a way back in. But this will play out like it plays out a lot, which is one team's got a 6-point lead, AK Toronto.
Graham, what's good, my boy?
Watch on Beans for a moment. We'll check back on his progress a bit later, but for now, it's still
I like the one route.
The Ravens got themselves a foothold, but with all these bodies so close,
so we're just not getting time.
Big fan of the
so we're just not getting time.
Keeps his kills going. Oh, he's ripped him out of the big power position shift. Ultra with the advantage.
For the flip as well.
And Slasher was talking about how they just don't want to make the stupid mistakes. He was ready for that gunfight for 20 seconds and gets gunned to bed in one of the most important on the map. And now it's a P3 where you're open and free.
He's got to live. He's got to live.
You just got to keep him away because long term.
Trey has aura still. I should fucking hope so. I haven't gone anywhere.
Keep the team out of it. Don't let the enemy team get any time.
Nice to bias.
Keep your main eye on that left-hand side of the mini-map. So 1 and 2 are. That's going to be.
This should be P4 row for the boys unless they fuck this bad.
And there from inside, traded out, and it's going to be a
are we lucky to spawn back in? Yeah.
Yeah, and Carolina, the team that is entirely unaggressive in the hard point. Well, now they got to get across. 2 players spawning out, an opportunity to actually go and break through that P4 and 2 players.
And they're going to block it.
Oh, he's spawned in the back.
Carolina long term, they have the opportunity.
Spawned in the back.
Gets himself on time. Can't get the second. Gwyn's going to find it.
You have to not forget about the guy that was fucking top art.
Keeping things as safe and sound as he possibly can there for the Toronto boys. Still, so many Ravens on the inside of time. That's great from Beans.
Ben's just blocking this.
Heads up about the players in the back. The longer he lives, if his teammates get the kills, it's going to be the spawn out. And already number 5.
Bang the guy time. Bang the guy time.
Now you hit the go button. They're not for the go button, but wait a minute. The go button has been slammed shot. It's going to be Gwyn upstairs, 12 and 6.
Oh, no. Guy in hell
he finds a couple of kills. There's another 3 dead for Ultra. And this has been Mixie time as well. This is a minute and a half burned on the season already. Joe Deceives good for 2 in the back, but
it's still fine for Carolina though, because it's
out. And that might not be a money hill P4, but all things considered, since Ultra were there first, I think Carolina happy.
I mean,
I think you take that if you're Carolina, to be honest.
100% they take that.
Yeah, I think you take that.
Yes, it is, Sam, yeah.
TJ's triple neg, but Gwyn is double pause and you're fucking down 15.
Yeah, you take that if you're Ravens, 100%.
Alongside Joe, rough looks on the other side though. Gwyn, he has been the man for the Ravens in the kills department. The rest of the squad pulling forward as well.
And we're just going back towards the comfortability. There is not a ton of pace being applied, at least not by the AR players of Ultra. The SMG is able to pierce through and get the P1 time secured. We saw the P2 was actually the money hill for the Ultra squad, and right now they're just sitting here soaking up on the P1 kills, falling into beams. And Jonas Thieves, well, he's there to be the cleanup crew. Gwyn falls out, all 4 down, and for Carolina, all spawning out.
Due diligence done. You find the kills all over the place. You managed to net the time as well. CleanX starting to get things going. He's nearly pulled himself out of the deficit he found himself in to start things off. This could be number 13, his 5th in a row if you can catch it. 10 seconds remaining here.
But TJ cannot buy a fucking kill.
And we go towards you and CleanX. There it is, 5 in a row, all square in the kills.
Full P2 row, full P2 row. Bro, 5 and 17 is fucking generational.
Keeps getting worse.
Full P2 row, this has to be a 60.
So there's the 6th
They are spawning in hell.
Where you were just comfortable around the time, and Carolina completely disconnected.
7 in a row
Toby
now
on a
for
7.
Tobias.
Toby on an 8.
Number 8. He's looking towards the Hellstorm as well. A
And they're
single
blocking
lane
Love
of
God.
attack right now for the Ravens, and CleanX still on a spree.
No rush, no pressure. Let the kills come to you.
Here we go. Next man up, TJ. Man enough to bring down CleanX, gets it on a beans, steps up for the second 2, throws a bit of a dud. We'll see how that plays out in a moment.
I'm begging
Joe
you.
manages to dodge it to stay alive.
Does
Here we go.
Carolina have 2
Ravens
ARs
alive. Joe went up 2.
Yeah, he's
Does Carolina have 3 ARs out?
There too. Rex able to trade him out.
I think they do.
East Carolina get them
PJ and AR in his hand.
So it's not
Gil
a
and
perfect
Austin,
full 60, but it's pretty damn close.
I feel like
Another
breaking in front of 3
Ultra
ARs just seems
established
difficult.
Long-term Ravens
And
good score.
17
See
and
how that
8.
goes right now. P3 last time, not
Siege
fantastic.
8 and
for the
21.
squad in terms of the
Slash
score.
a 9 and
See if this
13.
one can be a little different, Gwyn.
The Gwyn's got an AR out. So how many fucking people in this team have fucking ARs?
I think Siege is the only guy with a sub out right now.
If he hit an AR out on that break,
Listen, the way this P3 is going, we have half the game clock already burned off the clock.
The Gwyn AR thing has been a thing for a while, but I
This might very well turn into a game by the end that gets decided by the game clock. So we're going to be careful long term. In the short term, the kill feed looks great for Toronto Ultra. Neither team, though, getting any of this time.
Would love to milk a bit of P3 time here, boys, if I'm honest.
Ripping through it. Joe through middle, 22 and 15.
Oh,
Yes, another
Joseph.
one, a Halo gunfire there, all Ultra.
Oh,
Battling
they're going to start
forward
spawning
once
out.
again.
Never mind,
CleanX
guys.
gets his.
They did. One spawned
Safe
out.
left-hand side of the minimap, though, for the Ravens.
Yeah, 2 players for Ravens already going to spawn out. Ultra, this is your time to strike.
The timing on that hit there was huge. Oh, Gwyn wins a massive one, stays alive, and the third man, last man Beans. He stays alive
Wait, Gwyn
for a
just needed
second
himself.
longer, and the spawns
Gwyn
all
just
over
needed
the place.
himself.
Oh, good night.
Still
He
close, but Beans behind on the snap, not enough.
Yeah, finally going to drop him. Nissim Slasher still worried about players being on the back
They're
line.
crossing
He
for
is not
free.
looking front. It also 2 players get a run through for free.
They're in the hill.
Again, very passive from this Carolina team. Month of preparation.
What are Ravens
for
doing?
Hardpoint. This is their moment.
Can they stay composed? Paul, CleanX out, Rex there on the trade. Next man in.
One can't die. One can't
Joe
die.
kept at bay now on the suppression
Nice,
side.
Jimmy.
Good shit by Carolina.
And listen, 3
I don't know
number 1
what
players
Ravens
on
have
the
done there,
minimap.
but we'll
Everyone's
take it.
striving to be ahead. Right now, it is a kill race between those players on Ultra. 3 players, 20 plus. They got a 100-point lead, and maybe the game clock won't matter. Ultra cleaning house on the Money Hills.
30 seconds to go, and here we have the Ravens desperately trying to get through, knocking on the door. Ultra, hold them down, hold them at bay. Don't let a single second get away from them. 187.
Someone out, Gwyn World. Seriously.
Clean and comfortable, and now at this point, suffocating. Ultra made a single mistake on the
Someone
first
help
people
Gwyn
rotation.
World.
Outside of that, they have been nearly flawless. Kills being collected by Carolina. The time will not be.
Nice, Benjamin.
After the first set of rotations, 15
I mean, I don't know on
After the
Vault,
second
Carolina's
set,
got 3 fucking ARs
120
out.
between these 2 teams.
In like so many situations. I've only seen Gwyn play sub like a few times.
I think he's only had it out on P1.
I know, but I just think it like made
No, I agree with you.
3 ARs just makes you on this map. I feel like it's too slow.
Set of hard points.
And again, that month of preparation.
Every good
keep in
team on this
mind,
map
Ultra
has
get to
that duo.
prepare
Look at
too.
Envoy
These
and
things are
2-2 or
looking
something,
good.
3
Back to the
subs.
P1. You're looking
Yeah,
at the kill
just run
feed
3
all
subs on
4
P1
players
and
for
then-
Toronto.
Like if you're
Pull
playing
out
red
the
card and you
jackal
want
for this
3 or
hill.
4 ARs out, like I get
Looking
it,
to make
but
the
I don't know about
impact,
this
and he
map.
does good damage. But once again, for Carolina, nobody's collecting time.
Nobody home. CleanX.
Nice to meet.
Finds himself another. The spree still rolling. His boys are on time as well. He's
Any
going on
time's
a
good time.
worldwide tour now to try to catch himself some spawns by P2.
And he just gets to hang out, and again, let the kills come to you. That's a Jackal that he just gets the damage out range. Might get traded out, but once again, Insight, he has lived in this spot. A P2 Carolina going to be desperate to get, and they at least get the initial kills. A small window of opportunity.
Yeah, this is so fucking bad right now.
This is bad for fucking Ravens. Really bad.
There, and it's Insight, the king of the hill,
again,
truly now fighting
Ultra
forward. On time is going to be Joe. Gwyn on the trade out. Now Ravens in a position to hold this.
But Gwyn is 36 and 18.
Bro, his team can't do hell. Someone help this guy out, bro. He's trying his hardest, man. He's gonna look at this scoreboard and mind blow, bro.
That's the goal button. The one-shot call out, and all of a sudden, Gwyn.
Gwyn's opening the scoreboard, like looking down when he's dying, like what is going on?
Dude, what are my teammates doing, bro?
12
and 31
right
IG.
now, Toronto Ultra got their finger on the button. This could be it, folks. 25 seconds to go. 25 points on the clock. By the way, to get this one. Ravens have got to contest for a second to force another point. That's how you start things off.
I mean, Joe's gone under the radar, 32 and 22.
Not going to be a
BENJ 32 and 23. Gwyn's
down the stairs, into the feed.
They still get the
got to
tick.
get towards time.
Jamie's got 3 minutes, by the way.
You've got to get a single
I
second.
don't feel like I haven't seen Jamie's name.
Another hot point we will see at the very least.
Yeah, delaying
What
the
in the
inevitable. Carolina doing just
weird
enough
map,
that now
bro.
they can lose it over on that P3 Ultra. 6 more seconds to go.
Here we go, P3, Ravens.
What in the
They are
meow is
circling
this?
here in position. A 40 bomb from Gwyn. It will
Gwyn's
arguably
got
be for the L. Unless
40.
something miraculous happens.
40, his team lost by 100. Like, what?
Oh my
Phoenix on a pitch.
Nah, this isn't. I don't know what to think about this map. That's insane.
Get up on your fucking feet, come on!
As the hosts take the first.
I need a piss.
Ben's water ball just exploded. Did anyone just see that? That was insane. Did anyone just see what happened to Ben's water ball? Someone clip that. Someone clip that.
The mix in the vault. Well, this time it
I mean, I don't know what to
even
say
worse.
about that,
Don't
Carolina.
get
That was a
caught.
fucking
Phoenix out
disaster
there
class.
Driving and frying you. Joe DeCeve's right next to him doing the exact same thing. And even Beans, I mean, early on, he started off, what, 12 and 5, incredibly comfortable. He gets 16 assists, 28 kills. Every single player there on Toronto doing their job. And, of course, Insight.
TJ putting up both K numbers?
That's
That's not
nowhere
right.
near engaged as his teammates, but that's because he had his feet up. It is a dominant win. By the way,
Grant, 31
3
non-traded
minutes
kills,
ahead of
4K
Might
damage.
be the record on the year.
Don't forget the 5 seconds there, brother. That is unbelievable.
I mean, this had no sub pressure, chat.
Oh, Toronto come to play.
Talk about weapon choice, sure, but like, if TJ's the only one running a sub and he's going almost triple negative, like, not playing the game correctly.
Yeah, Gwyn nearly outslaying all 3 of his teammates combined. Not the best look there, and obviously TJ.
Let's go on mute. What's what the boys are doing?
For like that first D4 rotation, looking at the mini-map, Slasher incredibly passive. He was sat top art, staring down the steps for a solid 20 seconds.
The first P3 rotation out of Ravens was fucking egregious. Gwyn won that fucking step back 1 at Lion and then beat Dylan Rex to P3 just to die while Dylan was like setting in vault.
Bro, that was the, like, I don't know what to think about that.
Carolina winning this event?
I think so.
Bro, somehow they had negative sub pressure.
Correct
Sam.
answer.
They didn't have any pressure.
Gwyn wasn't even baiting. His teammates were just getting 0 kills.
They were getting teammates.
That was me and
teammates are licking
MW19.
a wall, bro. They're not
intentionally baiting, but
I mean, bro, their only
that thing
sub,
people like to say?
bro,
Slasher
their
slow?
only sub player on the map was put up 2K damage. Like they're just, it's not looking good.
Yeah, but it's not even that. Like, it's. I get Teach was getting shit on, but like, bro, their ARs aren't even moving either. It's like they all just froze in time.
I don't know what I just watched.
They've been a slow team for a while. I remember our fuck complaints about them in control, like last 2 splits.
Yeah, they gotta get in the mix, bro.
I don't know what I just watched. What the
JD
fuck?
had 3 minutes to deal. Yeah, JD had 3 minutes to deal, bro.
It was mind blowing. Oh my
Jamie
god,
had
that's
3
so
minutes in
funny,
hill.
dude.
That is crazy. That is the best little kitten of all time, I swear to you.
We're squirting.
Oh my god.
Certainly a strong start here at Champs for Toronto Ultra.
Bro, look at this score.
I cannot believe I've just watched Gwyn go 40 and 20 and lose by 140.
I mean, dude, the worst part is that he wasn't like kill whoring.
No, I know.
Bro, they had rotation. They had rotation to P3.
Nah, I gotta back up.
And they got 3. They got 3 seconds on it.
I'm back
total.
Bro, Gwyn has 61
Bro,
engagements.
look at Dylan Rex's arrow right here.
Oh no, not my mate Dylan.
Bro, it's bad. He dies right here. I think Gwyn backs up. Is it the first or the second one? Maybe it's the second one.
This is the place to show them off.
Maybe it was the second one.
Certainly a team that'll cook up some of the good.
Yeah, that's crazy. TJ was just really out there just running and dying, bro.
He was running it
He was
down.
TJ was a walking call out, bro.
100 running it down, man.
TJ was a fucking walking call out.
Yeah.
That is all TJ was.
No, walking call out is crazy, bro.
Holy shit, son.
What was the second one? I think. Yeah, bro. This is insane.
We're back up to map, boys.
Microphone muted.
Holy fuck, son. Chat, we love to see it. Things you love to see.
Well,
things you love to fucking see.
I will
chat.
say Toronto's S&D last split was not great.
I mean, you look at those losses. 3 of them on dealership. To everyone.
To literally everyone, including LIG.
It's the one thing that I worry about going into this weekend. They weren't going to have another split of having respawns like that. It's literally all on this shit.
Been struggling. Needs to turn around here for champs.
Oh, we love a Cade kill off the rip.
With no trophies there for the strike.
First lands. Gwyn takes the fight.
And there's our blood gun.
Comes a quick bench.
Love it, Joseph.
On an all-star team
Team
for
in
a
the corner.
good reason, folks.
Oh my god, he tucked in as well.
Alright, so it's still Gwyn just fucking.
There we are. Come on.
Ran him over. 0 time wasted. Joe DeCease is shooting in the back.
Almost
and that was
game, man.
17 seconds in the round.
If you replace Rex in that game, do you reckon you do bad? Oi, we know bullshit. I'm ripping Ben's though. You don't need to worry about that. Ben ain't going double pos on me. Not a chance. Look at that nade. W nade.
A lot of damage into both TJ and Gwyn there. So yeah, costly opener for the Ravens. They've got a pump breaks there. They're not able to take that space they want in the A-bomb site. That makes the next sort of gunfight not exactly a favorable one. Good stuff.
Matt, they've had a month of prep on it, bro. That and Red Card S&D, they've had a month of prep to get better at these maps. It was a clear identifier that these guys needed to work on Surge more than anything. So
he gets back down though, so everybody's alive. Bomb over towards B.
Good first blood from Thieves and Bomb.
Oh my word, the Ravens opening up with 2 kills.
Oh, bro,
one pump for
Gwyn
Gwyn.
is shooting, brother.
They have bounced back indeed.
It's a Gwyn we've been expecting on land, bro.
Yeah, I mean, we thought we were going to get that for the whole of this year, but unfortunately it's just not happened for whatever reason.
I think the thing for him is after EWC is just getting in a better situation.
You think it's a team thing?
I don't think Carolina's a good team environment. They just don't seem like they're just all on the same page. I think it's the problem is you got 2 players just heading. You have 2 players on the sundown of their career. That's, I'm not saying they're washed, but I'm just saying that they're not playing the level they used to. And Dylan, I don't think Dylan's played that good in this role. And with Reese, he was up and down too. Like,
yeah, I mean, it's not. I think as a guy from Challengers, everyone's been asking for Dylan Rex to get in the league at some point. I don't think he could have got on a better team, to be honest. Especially the way they were looking. Unfortunately,
it's like maybe you put AG in me. I mean, if I'm Gwyn, I'm a join team, and he should be a flex player. He shouldn't join as a fucking full-time
I
sub.
said this last year, so I was in a few of their scrims before they went to EWC, and him with an AR is a completely different player to him with a sub.
People are going to want him to team with Dante, but I think that may not work out correctly. They're both going to want to go to the same fucking spots.
I think there could be a few good teams on the way after this year, with like certain pieces, depending on how things go.
You got inside on the pinch, by the way, so all 3 of these
Damien's on the world's longest pinch.
No, something's up from behind. So again, our head on a swivel right now.
This is parking the bus, literally and figuratively.
Kleenex waiting for the opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't work for Ravens based on this.
I thought Jamie was going to pinch. He backed out of it.
Yeah, because I think they called him out.
Kleenex bangs the vent open, sent in for the kill. Oh, but Gwyn finds one at least. Trades are done.
Nice
Beans
2v1.
now gets his all down to Gwyn.
Nice, Jamie.
12 seconds to get the defuse. Ultra take the lead.
And I love that from Toronto as well. That is heads of
Great get grip. I'll be getting world shot.
Getting tags in. He's basically back in their spawn by the little coffee shop, and that means those 3 players officially contain an Insight. Typically,
bring bird hugs.
Wraps around the middle of the map to be there with his teammates.
That's on the Ultra channel. I wouldn't dare.
Uncomfortable. They're worried about the pinch the entire time. When is the pressure going to come in? Well, it is the AR there for Toronto. Make sure you shut him down. Insight, one of the smartest players in the game.
Schrodinger's Insight. Is he behind us? Is he watching the flank? Is he in front of us? You never know. He could be in both places at the same time, folks. We'll have to watch the VOD back and find out.
Gwen's wondering we
for
didn't have
yourself,
past life to
Ravens.
deserve
2-1.
these teammates.
Ultra
I mean, this is only his second year in the league, though. He can definitely get in a better
That's crazy
situation.
to think
than this.
about, isn't it?
As long as he didn't sign a new deal after last year, which who knows? He did, and I think he's tripping. Anyone that keeps re-signing 1+1s after Falcons joined last year was fucking tripping. You should. Everybody should have chose to be a free agent this offseason if they could. And a lot of players did not. And I think they're stupid for it. Oh, bang.
Slasher connects on the 2. Here comes the RC car.
Oh, this map just blows, bro.
5 and 2. Pumps the
I think
brakes.
all these maps just blow. That's the issue.
Yeah, on God.
They're all ass.
On God, Ben.
Opportunity to get to work.
Yeah, the beans gif is funny, bro. It's gonna be used for a long time.
Mental task.
Oh, the split. Those balls going
insane.
everywhere.
That's fucking insane, dude.
They're going to be able to hit the retake now together. As
2v4 question mark?
Never happening, not on dealership.
Win on the vent.
The vent, though. He actually could get one from vent if he holds this.
And they can't.
Nobody home.
Yeah, they sniffed him out. This guy 1v4s with an AR.
Ravens
Do some despicable shit.
They equalize 2-2.
Absolutely perfect, and that is the utility there from Carolina that wins them the round. The car bomb, obviously, well, the high explosive. Joe Thieves needs to stay away from those cars. Blow them up before you move over.
So sick of those cars, man.
Slasher gets credit for the kills, and not just that, it's this stun after the fact that connects on 3 players, and after that, super easy reads for Carolina. On point with the utility. When the pace is slow, kids are happy.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like they have a trophy there. It's blown up the car. Never mind. No, it hasn't. I've lied to you.
They knock it down?
The trophy's just behind.
Oh, it's all the way on the box.
Whatsoever. That was a stinger. Oh, we're up and about. We are moving. A-bomb site looks to be the target right now for the Ravens.
And you had Ultra that actually stacked out B, so interesting counter shots be going on. Through the eyes of Slasher, we can see it as Gwen moves.
Now it's a full A retake. This is what the boys struggled with last time they played the map. They couldn't retake A in a 4v4.
Real big pinch. That's being watched, though, by Dylan Rex.
That's how we doing.
That's the information gain. And that's, again, a little bit of a worry now. In the back of your head, you know there's a Joe Thieves.
And they just have everything, bro.
Prevent control, you're feeling great.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
he
blind
him. A couple wall bangs coming through. 2v2 around the site.
Massive damage to there. Now Rex is going to make his way.
Bill's got to go big here for
The nade forces TJ out of coverage. Here comes Joe Thieves, sending for the kill. He gets
Oh my
it.
God. Dylan's just left him to dry.
His position, no.
Dylan just left him to dry. Joey Day!
3 in the round for young Joe alongside the defuse.
He dodges the exploding vehicles.
Yeah, they'll have to try and put himself in a position to get killed.
They just left him out to dry so bad.
Take the lead. Quick look at this replay.
That is kind of an acceptable 2v4. Not gonna lie.
And the next
Actually, I think it was a
possibly move again. The clock is in the red at this moment.
3v4 into a 2v2. I think.
Done quickly.
So they should never lose that.
No coverage.
I don't know how they've lost that. Gwyn's milk dying in that vent really bad.
Moment right there.
Yeah, and these games, or at least this map, has been highlighting the value of utility and
Yeah, what's good, man?
Play Semtex grenade to root out the
You meet the Koi LEC team. I actually didn't get to see them. Because
all-star team, as you mentioned, one of the best SMG players.
they're using my bit
one of the smartest
in the office. So
efficient work, but you got yourself the game. Only a 3-2 lead. Through the middle of the map goes Ultra, and on the B site, you have Carolina.
Sure, they don't get 2v4 again,
dominated this map.
Oh, we talked about the long-time duo of Insight and Kleenex in a previous moment. Now it's the new duo, Beans and Joe, going up against the Ravens. They're doing their best to keep them contained. They have awareness, at least, I presume, of the bomb being down. Top right-hand side of the minimap. B-bomb site swarmed up. Joe gets away with his life.
Oh, not for long. Yeah, wow.
Just get out of there.
Raining the shots through. No safe spots to stand. Walls
Ben Beans 1v3 would hit like crack.
1v3. Beans will 1v3, but again, I'm not sure if he has any idea where the next 2 players are. Yeah, wrong way, mate. Deej and Slasher now, hand in hand, brothers in arms, looking to bring down Beans. And the timing is going to be outstanding. And they are going to pass each other. My ass, they got
all right, well, they don't scam that one.
We trade rounds again.
Yeah, and you see that sort of like a default strat by the looks of it coming out from Carolina.
That's just this map, bro.
On the B site and just being overwhelming. If you have that level of presence and you get SMG players pushing through,
my nan could win this map.
If that's the direction, you have someone hop up on the bomb site, they can look into mid, and that is the perfect counter strat for what Ultra was attempting to do. So they've closed that door twice. When we go back to the attacking rounds, Ultra gonna have to make adjustments.
Another really nice round there out of the Ravens. When they get the first blood, they typically get the second within immediate window of that. They do not give up those advantages. 3-3, as we say. Ravens on attack now. Towards A they go.
Speaking of adjustments, Carolina continually attacking this A site. Even with the bomb down, though, they've struggled to get success.
Another A retake. He clearly trusts it.
They don't fix it, but they've had some flaws. We'll see if they can fix it in the post plant. Trophies out, maybe slow down the Sempexes, so small little extra edge.
And they're watching the pinch, so as long as number 7 is getting
This time from Ultra, no pinches, but Gwyn
we're
gets a
drunk
kill on
driving.
Kleenex again.
He got a trail of the car.
It looks like Beans took damage from the second
Can't get
as well,
going.
so
Give Gwyn 2 minutes.
Number 5's got to stay alive for a second. Oh, no, bro.
Oh, look at the guy mid.
Ultra now swarming over the site. Last man, Slasher.
We got to know he's back here, bro. It's Slasher, bro. He ain't
Gonna jump
pinching.
on this one. Waiting for the kills. Slasher,
Nice,
red,
man.
dealt with.
Hey, the I don't know how it's working, but the A retakes are
Carolina,
working.
with their singular game plan, are also playing the exact same spots. TJ apparently loves that.
Players need to
spot
practice their
next to the
RC car driving,
Ultra,
bro.
Well,
How are they
simply
running the
have
fucking
them dialed
walls?
in. And this is another performance as
Am
well.
I crazy?
from
We're
Gwyn.
in,
No, you are right.
we're in
You're so
June.
right.
Like this shit should be practice, bro.
The middle of the map, and none of it has mattered.
Some of those 4 first bloods as well. Joe shoots past TJ, takes care of Rex. I mean, whether it was the
Joe's
RC,
got
the
RC
car,
tech.
the bigger car, it was.
He would
gonna
have seen
go
the
that
guy in the
way.
room as well, I think.
Rex again dealt with. It's a tough scene. You hear the buzz of the RC car. You kind of
Yeah,
know your
Dan, I
numbers up,
mean,
especially on dealership.
I don't know
Funny how
who's.
the bomb site is the least explosive thing. On
I
this
just don't know
section of the
why
map.
I would have rather seen
they had
Skyline
double.
instead of this.
Why were they double
What
watching
they
the
need to
pinch
do is
though?
make adjustments through the middle of the map.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they've just
Well, it's
watched.
been singular pushes.
I mean,
now
they
they're
have
squaring up.
pinched before. Oh my
Hello,
God,
boys.
it's
Oh,
dead.
we are sending it this round. Nades are up and about. That's going to push Gwyn back at the very least. Joe, he's still tagged up. Can you take advantage of the man with the low hit points? You sure can. He's now trapped alone on the inside. Oh, he gets out of the
my
room
God,
with
Joe's
a hail
out.
of gunfire.
So we got one mid.
Insight picks up another. So wait a minute. This round from
Wait.
Ultra is far from over.
He's trying to play
Wait,
the
he's
ISO.
seen
Joe
both.
has information on 2.
They turn Bus's door. He's
Oh,
dead.
Joe, you've
For
seen
him,
this.
it's
They've
2
seen the
players
first
to deal
guy.
with, and I think they
Nice
might have spotted
finessing.
him. Yeah, tags in. He is in a tough spot.
What? Oh my God, Dylan's got shit on.
Beautiful stuff. Insight now maneuvers in a position, hoping for Joe to be able to make his way out of that spot with bomb in hand. But it doesn't look like the Ravens have identified that. So Insight on the recovery. Good
Oh
luck,
my
have fun
God,
there,
man.
mate.
It's round 11. It's
4-4.
just stinking
Ravens
of it.
equalize.
And once
I
again,
mean,
it
I'll
is
be
the
honest.
exact
Carolina
same
have tossed
trap for
2
Carolina
rounds.
on
I think that they
Yeah,
probably
they've
definitely
trolled
could have
bad.
won.
Payoff. Ultra actually did make the adjustment, sent extra players over towards the B side to get ready for the gunfights. Well, simply outplayed the teamwork there from Carolina being shown off, and now it's Carolina back on the attack. They have loved and favored this A site. They've been allowed to get the bomb down, unsuccessful in the post plants. If I'm on the side of Ravens, I'm thinking it is time for an adjustment in this round.
I'm still calling out Gwyn, man. That's 9 and 6. He's going to break 1K damage this round quite happily.
Win
Notice
it.
overboard Beans. He's the heaviest hitter right now.
Guy's actually moving.
Alongside Joe with the 7 and 5, but Beans putting in the work in the damage department. Here we
They're
go.
not gonna get across. They got the info.
They've got to have
Oh, but
seen
with
this.
The whole Ravens roster, they're all here.
My
Dylan
God,
Rex,
bro.
first blood.
They're
Start
fucking
things off
running through our
magnificently
spawn.
right now for the Ravens. T's trying to get in there for the kill. You've got
Yeah,
a
they're
lot of
playing the
damage.
bomb,
But wait a minute, Ultra from the back foot. It's sweet chin music now as it's down to a 2v3.
He's in a really good spot,
They
though.
made the adjustment. They're trying to play TDM. Everybody roll through. And now you flip the spawns on your head, but
I love this.
without the bomb down just yet. You're having these 2 players, TJ and Slasher, playing for picks.
Yeah, but now they're
The best
fucking.
S&D players
Now the
of
oh, it's on
all
them to make a
time.
play here.
45 seconds to work.
And Joe's sitting vent
They're not
like.
taking the bait. Yeah, Tej, he gets a lot of damage in, so that's going to be him backed up. You still know where those players are now.
Just don't get greedy, Joe. Just don't get greedy.
Plant here from Slash
Mid.
to create some sort of discord there in the Ultra
It's
lineup.
playing ones.
Oh, that is magnificent from Tej!
Oh.
And able to get the second man, but Slasher now maneuvers in. Can he make it a 1v1? He sure can! Young Joe steps up for it. Eyes are on, and the bomb planted as well. Here we go.
Also
it's
gets
the new
slid on,
school
shit on, watch.
versus the old school, and the dance is on. Joseph!
Oh my God, Joe.
Slasher puts the Ravens on map point.
That got dicey.
S&D go for a reason because it is CoD.
I don't mind the
champs.
push through, but
The 9th one, Slasher.
I mean,
has
Ravens trolled that.
attended.
They should have
He's
lost
been
that round.
winning his one since Joe to Thieves was in the womb.
I guess they get their own back, their own
I
troll
don't mind
back.
the I don't mind the push through. But if you get to like their spawn, you could just go plant. You would call out if anyone's in
you
vent.
just go back.
If anyone's going the garage or vent and they're gonna wallbang, you'll fucking call them out. So like,
Slasher, his clutch rate on the year is not good, but in purely 1v1s, he has been spectacular.
Dylan taking
Once
off
he
his
get into
glasses to
that
play.
moment,
I
he
never
delivers.
noticed that.
Here we go.
I swear on the cams he doesn't usually do it either. Oh, it's a fucking A-bang.
Slow down the stuns. Here we go. The fight is being brought to you. Gwyn, he opens up the avenue. Anyone on the pitch? Joe on the tactical retreat. Bad news. It's just you and Beans. Ravens have taken this round by the throat.
They got him. They set him up for the kill. This is going to be the deciding factor. Ultra, a desperation.
I fear Toronto's S&D is still
end the round right now as the RC
still dicey. They're gonna. I agree with you. The game. It might be time to play another map.
They have found itself a comfortable corner.
Gotta get rid of this fucking map.
Joe and Beans.
What was the veto?
Stay alive here on dealership. Plant this bomb. Dig in for the brutal onslaught of the Ravens.
Yeah, and the car already gives the intel. Carolina going to be quick on the swarm. All 4 players together again.
Beans is absolute swinging. He gets a lot of damage in without taking much himself. They have to worry about the flank. Joe trying to take a route. Gwyn on the approach forward as well. Here comes Beans. Gets one. Traded out again. Over to young Joe, and it will be done.
That is
TJ,
map gone.
who fights forward.
There's a Toronto 3-1 angle with all 3 respawns if I've ever seen in my life.
It actually really is.
Ravens secure it, and the headsets are off there from the Ultra Boys before the round was even over. 1-1 going into the break.
Yeah, and replicating the exact way the series went the last go-around. First hardpoint win in dominant fashion from Ultra. The immediate S&D bounce back there from the Ravens. Tip it to Slasher and TJ.
I hate this map
so
much, brother.
Taking down Joe to see it to give him that extra edge. And of course, that's the round.
I swear to God, I don't remember the last time they lost this map worse than 6-4 or 6-5.
They got 1 first blood in 10 rounds, bro. They got 1. They ain't gonna win a map. They're lucky with 6-4 because they should have lost fucking 6-1.
They had 10. Jesus. Did first blood in every round.
Should have lost 9-1, bro.
My God.
Wow, we got a game in our hands now, folks. Try of 10 minutes at 9:42 there. We say goodbye
So
to
they banned
say hello to
they banned Red Card S&D. The Carolina do kind of play the map a lot.
So far, I mean, it really is.
Yeah, but I feel like they do the same thing over and over and over again. It's Slasher S&D, bro.
I know, and then you're going to go play Carolina Protocol S&D, which they played a lot. Toronto weird Protocol S&D. I don't know, bro. We'll see. This could be another Nesla angle, but I'm going to go to the bathroom while fucking Orlando switches out. And I'm going to unmute you and put you with the call.
So, hey, if they pull off the control, they can absolutely pull off.
Microsoft activated.
Exactly how the control goes. After this break, ladies and gentlemen, to go too far.
I fucking hate dealership.
Bracket, round 1, Ravens Ultra.
Shut on.
Yeah, nice 2-piece car bomb, Slasher. You're really good.
I don't know. We kind of got Joe off the head.
Yeah, fucking pissed on him. Yeah. Oh my God, man.
No, Ultra got so much worse when they added Gabe to their watch party. If you think about
That's
it.
what I've been saying, bro. Low key.
Wait, you think so?
Low key.
Might be my bad now.
Yeah, the timing of it's kind of
I
impeccable.
don't know. It's weird. The
don't you
first
say?
watch party that I watched, I think it was a 3-0 piss on LA Thieves first thing in the morning on Sunday, maybe. I don't know.
How'd that event go?
No way.
Oh, yeah, it went really well. Yeah. Really well.
You won your beat Thieves trophy. Congrats, buddy.
Yep, I'm waving my imaginary trophy in the air. Thank you.
Oh my God, what a map! This has got to be map of the year, right?
I lost my voice after that map.
Yeah, it has
was
to be
gone.
map of the
It was
year.
gone.
It has to be. There's no. I don't know what else there would beat it.
Why do I have a weird feeling again?
About what?
You gotta listen to those weird feelings, bro.
You got a shit?
That Carolina's gonna fucking do this.
Right,
You know what it is?
right.
I'm putting-
Tommy,
I'm
we've not
putting
spoke
some
much
picks,
before,
bro.
okay? But I need you to relax yourself right now.
No, I'm gonna put in some picks and unrelax.
Oh my God.
I'm thinking less is on Toronto.
I'm thinking we do. You thinking less is on Toronto?
I'm thinking less is on Toronto, Tom. I just got a feeling.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, shock Sam has a feeling that Toronto are gonna get shit on. I'm so sure.
No, it's just something.
Really, really good feeling. Grow up.
Let's go double less. Dylan Rex and Insight.
Sure.
Jesus.
I fear Dylan's beginning. Oh no.
Jesus.
Kentucky.
Let's do it.
Yeah, a little Kentucky, bro. A little fucking Kentucky going on.
Yeah, I put up a tweet today of Octane, or when you guys were arguing, it was Sam versus Tom in a boxing match. Who you got?
I'd punch a hole clean through his chest.
Yeah, Sam's knocking Tommy's head off.
I love Tom, but
He weighs 90 pounds.
But
He's got the ponulum.
Tom has infinite reach because of his nose, bro. I think you lost.
Well, there's no need for that, is there?
That's not
He doesn't
fucking
need to hear
right.
it. I'll beat the fuck out of him. Oh my god.
Why
Holy
is
shit,
that-
the crowd's going
is that
insane.
fake crowd noise?
They're doing some kind of car race fucking thing, and everybody's cheering to see which car wins.
They were louder for that than they were for Thieves losing.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Fucking hell, man.
Fucking hell. Gabe, you gotta just tell the boys to get stop playing
Bro,
fucking
I'm
dealership.
fucking done watching this dealership dog shit. I'm so
No.
sick of it.
I'm sick of watching this ultra dog shit S&D, mate. It doesn't matter what fucking map, it don't matter what fucking game, mate. They're just fucking doggy, mate.
Why is MGK in my ear?
MGK is crazy.
It's actually MUK.
Oh,
you guys like that one?
Oh, now we're getting
MUK,
personal.
you like that one?
Oh, now we're getting personal, is it? Oh, just because your team can't win a fucking S&D, don't take out on me, all right?
Holy fuck.
Fine, you can win the Mexican OG if you want.
I'm fucking
Yo,
dying,
Trey,
bro.
what do you think of Cornwall?
Fucking
Cornwall.
Hey, listen, if anywhere
Cornwall.
it's fucking where Gabe's from, it's absolute Bobney.
Trey, what do you think of Shepherd's Pie?
The fuck is Bobney?
Absolute
The fuck is
gashney.
Bobney? Absolute Bobney.
Sick of this shit.
Wait, Trey, where are you from?
Not fucking Cornwall, that's for sure. just outside of London, innit?
Norbrick Castle.
In it, just outside.
Castle,
Yo,
man,
Tom,
fuck yeah,
I'm just
no.
outside. Yo, Tom, you know what's crazy as well? Ben tried lying to my face earlier.
What?
BENJ?
Yeah.
He
What did I
does
do?
that all,
Bro,
dude,
bro.
Brody, I'm not even trolling.
At least it's not
Always does
Doncaster,
that.
Bro, Ben tried telling me he's never crashed out on me on stream.
Oh yeah, I did. I forgot.
Bro, that's literally Cap FIFA, bro. He's definitely crashed out of you playing
No,
FIFA.
we
I
literally
remember
argued
that
on
literally
stream at
yesterday.
Madrid. It literally happened earlier this
Bro,
year.
I laughed at someone donating $10 for a fucking for a BENJ route shout out, and he took the headset off and goes, "Trey, you never take this shit seriously."
Oh, yeah. No, I do remember that.
I was
remember
tweaking because we had a lot of tech issues on that per day, and I was
You
I was on
slammed
edge,
the
bro.
fucking headset and shit, man.
I was
Good
on a
time.
fucking edge,
Yeah.
bro.
Two times.
It's
Nah, I'm fucking out of here. Fucking bitches.
Well, have you anyone been? I just taught a security woman how to play, how to watch CoD.
That's good, yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, it's not just opening these two eyes, is it?
I'm so sick of just generational series out of sub players against my fucking team.
And this is going to be a stack. There is
I'm
two
watching
members
Neptune
now
dropping
of the
3.0 every time he plays these guys. Now Gwyn's dropping 40 in our points.
You're going to see that one go fast.
That's enough.
Yeah, well, maybe
I mean, if you don't want me to sugarcoat it and lay it out how it is, I just think with your team, it's.
Listen, end of the day, let me just keep it real with you.
First tick of progress there.
Let me keep it real with you.
Gorgeous work coming from the Ravens. Beautiful.
You guys haven't looked the same ever since you guys played with Merc.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
Oh my god, can we trade this guy?
But the vulnerabilities were there, like, going into that. I just think they've not been convincing in Surge for a minute. They were up and down emotionally in series all year, getting reverse swapped, reverse sweeping, like back and forth. I just think you guys have a great sub duo. I just don't know if your AR duo is good enough to be consistently at the top.
I just think this game's too fast for Insight.
Yeah, this is not a good Jamie game.
The A zone now open for business.
But even last year, Jamie got a great start, and then once fucking Skid Row was gone, he was not the same.
Quite got middle of the map control. Well, you have
Yeah, but you also got outshone by Scrap, which is just like.
Yeah, but Jamie's also got like a very how do I say it politely?
Slow the pace down and get these kills, and Gwen,
He's not exactly Usain Bolt on the map.
this is where the spawn trap might be a blender.
No. You know they say adapt or
I'm
die.
picking up what you're putting down.
Well, yeah, obviously, Ben.
Hold on. I've never seen an A-hold, by the way.
Sugar cube in the rain here on
I'll be honest.
and they've only got a couple left.
Well, when Joe's doing that, you might find you're gonna continue it. Ah, it's fucking Bob
This
near
is
it.
looking
You gotta stop saying Botany.
That's absolutely.
What does that actually mean?
I couldn't tell you, Ben.
It's just like the UK thing, isn't it? It's just we put knee on the end of everything. It fucking works. Oh, that's absolute gash knee.
Bro, I think it's Carolina could have taken top middle control there, and they just kind of hit routes.
Oh, Jamie, you gotta fucking shoot.
Fuck this guy in a heli. Just get on the goddamn point. Who cares?
Oh, they killed him heli as well. It's just GG.
Stay glitch. Champs. Stay glitch.
2.
Nobody's watching out, or we're picking up now and we died.
Nice.
The second tick of progress is there. TJ for the coverage, and Slasher still.
I haven't meant to get attacked. I feel like this is over.
He's got the backline coming. Looking at the front. Can he catch the kill? Surely Ultra swarm all over him, and now he gets a kill. But wait,
God, 6v10. Be the best defensive hold you've ever seen in your life.
This round is not over yet.
It's 6 lives remaining for Toronto Ultra 2. They have to be perfect from this point on. You need to slow them down. You got to keep them away from the zone in Carolina. You just need to find any kills.
6 to 9, 35.
My God, look at 6 creeping up on the point, by the way.
Ultra holding the line. Ravens now.
Number 2 is somehow alive. I have no fucking idea.
Bro, they've only got 30 seconds.
Got a man on time. He won't last for long, surely. No, there's Insight the swarm. But here comes the flank.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Teach does. No lives, Ultra.
I mean, it's doable.
20 seconds left.
Yeah, it's definitely doable. Like Carolina have taken, trying to maximize the amount of time it takes to win this round.
The good route.
3 lives remaining. Carolina are going to get this offensive round.
Big contest. Clean up some wrecks. That's huge work. The second man. Last
hey,
is
just
going
go
to
die.
time, and that is that. Ravens.
Okay, they got 5 ticks.
Get the job done in the
Hi
end.
guys, Gwyn here. I'm just wondering what the ruling is for roster changes mid-series.
To be fair, he's getting some help in this map now.
And basically solo captures the B zone. They had 1 minute and 52 to work with. Toronto Ultra. This is the best play, right? They're setting up the spawn trap.
They had him in a mean blender, bro.
On a 5 spree as well. It took Carolina.
Can't die out, Heli. Just can't die.
The moment Gwyn gets behind enemy lines, it reopens up the map. Gwyn has been on one in this series.
Fantastic turnout from Gwyn. 8 and 5 in 1 round.
It's not looking good for me to make F1 movie showing tonight. I think 10:30 with the flank is just. unless the Optic Faze series is 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Ravens will be on defense. Ultra attacking both A and B.
Yeah, and losing a first round on defense from Ultra, it feels miserable. You have so much more pressure on you.
Nice. I mean, the lucky thing is that Ultra are good at offense on this map.
It's going to be all bases covered right now.
You kind of grinded out that defense. I'd say expensive, but that's not really a thing in CoD.
At least he didn't get all the tips from the caps, I guess. Shit on.
Slasher, are you going to use your right stick, buddy? Because let me tell you, that was fucking sticky.
There could be a transition to B. It could be a transition. There's another 3 dead.
They got to know the last guy was fucking bottom middle. Yeah, he's reading.
They've not died.
A-zone secure, 2 minutes and 50
He's just sitting in spiral.
There we are.
And Carolina just got their first kill.
A very decisive attack.
There we are.
A, and the attack onto B is still ongoing. Here comes TJ to save it, and he does.
Fucking hell.
Okay,
well, it's a good start.
Transition onto the second man. Not enough damage. Now get out of your spawn. Don't let the Ravens push up too far.
They have 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, Rex finding a couple there in the feed
Nice.
as well.
Nice,
Now
Joseph.
Together we battle forward.
Get on him, Joe!
Spawn and into the daylight.
Oh, I thought he was going off in the bed.
Maybe.
What was Toby shooting out there, man?
Absolute Pebby.
One shot of the
Absolute.
rock bullet.
Free pebbles.
I was shooting. I was shooting Cliff.
The fuck is oh, he's shooting the Cliff. That Cliff was some fucking.
Nice.
Not Cliff Richard.
21v14.
Toby's at a whiff, Richard.
Shut the fuck up. Nice, Tobias.
Win from spawn. Right back you go, mate.
Yo, Phoenix might be tweaking, bro.
But this guy's cracked out of his fucking dome.
Through the middle of the map. Going to keep these boys off the
Good info.
not only on the radar of his teammates, but now potentially back to spawn as well. No more in the mag. No more
Oh, Dill got a big 2 though. It's 3.
Just delay though.
Yeah, still want to stop the clock.
This is over.
Yeah, and he's called him out.
I mean, he should be over with the lives, you would think.
Nice, Benjamin.
All it takes is 1-4 dead though.
Life deficit can pull this round off if they just keep him away. And so far, so good. The kill
I like the
feed
Ben's
right
being
now
annoying.
is looking
I like this.
painful for Toronto Ultra.
Even with a
Fine.
big life lead like that, if you run out of time, the
Fine, I like this. Playing
Right,
forward. Nice,
TJ's
Benjamin.
dumb as hell for that.
Nice, 3 dead. This should be the round. 13v5, like there's just no fucking way, right? Ben's played that really well.
Should be able to take the round here. Here comes a counter attack. Ravens sending it forward. Last line.
The timing on that.
The catch window. Beans shots him down. Phoenix at range there with his jackal. Over to Joe.
Nice, Joseph.
Joe!
Good bounce back.
1-1 in control.
Yeah, ultimately,
the only thing is you guys kind of wanted to go to ticks, though.
Rather than the actual
yeah, true.
So a small W, but ultimately a
very fucking true.
You get the gift back.
So I think you guys are on top on ticks, or not?
It is not fun when you lose
Yeah, they're down 2.
Defense.
We not get one there.
Continues to be the movie star.
They capped them all, didn't they?
No, I know, but no, they only got 5.
Helping you guys get out of spawn, and again, doing that without any
They didn't win on ticks. Toby ran up the point and died.
Presence on the top side of the map. They didn't have to capture A. They had that done from the start.
I believe.
Fly out forward.
Fucking hell, that is a posture.
Swap sides once again. Ravens on the attack. See if they can't
I don't think you understand, Trey. When I watch these boys, my ass is flapping 24/7.
Flapping. Up on the ground, and then they got 2 players going left side, so it's a switch up on the scrap, but still headed the same direction.
Gosh, any danger of a break off here that works.
So the beam
Nice.
pressure off the rib continuing to be their method, and the madness might deliver. TJ, the solo capture, surviving for the moment.
The problem is, though, if his teammates start to die,
Benjamin.
that might be it. Yeah, you've got Toronto boys all over your spawn.
Nice, man.
Oh, here we go.
Left-hand side of the mini-map.
Here we go.
Joe is in gills right now. Joe's in gills.
Young Joe on 5.
Nice, Joseph. I got the read as well on that.
Here comes nearly lucky number 7. You still got the presence, though. Beans and Kleenex are there.
Hate that
Nice drop
angle.
from Rex. Pokes the eyes out. Gwyn with a fight. 3
They're gonna be out.
Ravens forward.
Battled out differences this time, not a lot of time to work with, and you don't have progress
Nice,
really
Joseph.
on either zone. You get cut down if you're trying to go down
They're on
low,
A, though.
and you got 2 buddies on A.
Going for knife
At the very
strat.
least, they're stacking the objective.
Dang, it's mind blowing nobody took the fucking zap.
I mean, they've only got one guy on this point. They're kind of trolling.
Having a little bit
Oh dear. Speaking of Kleenex, great workout. Slasher top window. Beautiful shots. 22 to
Any
19.
D tickers in chat?
The Mad Titan holds it all together. Right to the sidearm. Is Strider singing. Over to the nade. He's quite literally throwing everything he's got to keep control of top mid. TJ finding a team kill, but no problem. A couple more kills to his nade, but 35 seconds. And Ultra would take the round.
Just no progress in either zone. They're going to have to hop out of this window at some point. Slasher picks up a little bit extra, but Carolina deciding to go towards A. Gwyn takes care of Beans. The A pressure now opening. You know where the last 2 players are. Rex cleans one of them.
Don't mind losing A. I mind losing B a lot.
Looking good on the minimap. It should
But
be
he's not
secure.
100% in because this guy's pinching his side. I think he's not going to get there in time, though.
Top block covered now, and again, he's eyes
How
on.
has Joe got 2 on the
That's gonna be
pits
end
there?
zone done. So
Just
beautiful
dove out the
stuff doing
window.
Rex.
He took so fucking long to do it. They just like semi gave it up.
Streaks, but we are certainly controlling the map.
And great reaction time for Rex to make sure you take care of Joe.
Bill's kind of low-key finessing right now.
Yeah,
Now making
really
all this
bad.
noise.
Really bad.
Oh,
Shots.
nice win.
Continues to be a 5 spree before he falls, but his teammates have so much pressure up on the map, they're on the B zone.
No.
Resources there to take
This
care of
is...
Rex. One man on the capture towards B. It's going to be Gwyn. Can he win this fight? Can indeed. 3 dead.
God, it might be the count.
Another defensive loss, man.
Is he going to get his? No, he's not. The stack is surely on. It's going to be back-to-back attacks.
Can't get out B. Could just never get out B. Just be set up outside of B.
Can they hold it together? The 3-man.
Let me clear his onside. This map might suck
Every
now.
time. Happens every time, bro.
Carolina is the best that Carolina's looked to control in a fucking minute. They're like the worst team to watch in this game mode, and I think they've been kind of floating on offense. They've been pretty decisive.
Right now, orchestrating that one, they had to work for it. That is 2 different times where they truly
They can just never get set up on a B setup. They're just always fighting other shit.
Loves to be in the best play, but still, even off the rib, you can see Slasher so distant. He is off spawn, going basically out of the map to right back.
Just let them be in blue. Just fuck it off.
Taking their time to get out of spawn, and for good reason. Once they
Guy just runs at the point for free.
On protocol.
This is a wonderful display. We talked about the defensive shootout.
Where the fuck has this Carolina been all year then? Actually, they're alright. They're alright for a month.
It's looking like a Nezlo angle, bro. Wait, is he back-to-back?
I can't see back-to-back
Back-to-back
Nezlos.
Nezlos would be nuts.
I can't do it.
Oh my god. Back-to-back Nezlos and Optic beats Faze would be the most insane day one.
Little champs Nezlo, who says no?
The most insane champs day one I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, with insight in the back and forth.
Literally everyone can win the tournament.
Siege can only hand him for so long. On board with Gwyn now upstairs, and Joe doing what he can to keep that 28-21 kill feed looking so good for him, and it has been ideal. So now 2-1 again for the Ravens overall. A nice bit of a life lead for Ultra. No one on the zones.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 square-up battle right now towards the middle of the map. Insight's taking the underground route. And he's beating up down low, gets sort of that entry kill, but you do not have any objective presence. This is 40 seconds burned off the game clock, and Ultra just now moving towards B, but Insight by his lonesome
has no one to watch his back and is just going to get cut down. Ultra looking a little bit discombobulated on the map for the moment.
Should be on the A there.
Kills in the feed. Their opportunity for the A zone.
And one of these teams win a defense.
In it.
In it, bruv.
Douche.
One segment down at A. Here come the nades.
Fucking hell. Ben's dealing with World War 7.
World War 7 is insane.
Fucking hell, they're about fucking 44 million missiles go off.
Oh my god, he's in it again.
Look, he's in it again, mate. He's in the... He's in the gulag.
It doesn't save him from TJ.
Oh, it's a big win.
Joe save himself from Quinn.
I
Inside
like
on the zone alone.
Nice, Jimmy. Should get A here with a healthy life lead again.
Quinn winning the gunfight, but he didn't stay towards the middle of the map. He went on the pinch, and that's the A zone secure. So Quinn's there.
I feel like Gwen pitching was a bad play because he spawned him close.
Nah, I'd be alright.
And they got the 6 life lead.
And they're also kind of fucked on lives.
Can't piss away this life lead.
Words
to get the life lead.
Sure can. That's a big win.
Nice.
There's 2, might be 3 here.
Has to back on up. It looks like Kleenex.
They know he's here.
He's dead.
No need. His boys are there for it. Wins the next man.
That's
up.
4.
You saw him. A slow capture. Oh,
Amy,
an air of
we're
anxiety
lagging.
as they lose control of Gwyn. They lose sight of him, and now he's on a run.
Yeah, slight mishap. Either way, though, it is a 7 life lead in plenty of time, and you're stopping the clock. And this has just been an absolute offense.
Nice, man.
Kleenex shuts him down. That
One
is
for the bread.
4v7, bro. You gotta think, right?
We're going to be going to a round 5.
You gotta fucking think.
Yeah, that's it. That's going to be round 5. Here
Oh, we
go.
love to do it the hard way,
From the
man.
Ravens. Is anyone going to be there for the contest? They are. It's Gwyn. Oh, and he gets in. But
And we're gonna get ticks as well. Oh, I don't even know if we want defense.
It comes down to kills.
I don't even know.
Who gets defense. And it looks like the mighty Joe Thieves, 34 and 24. Might be the difference maker. Ravens have secured defense.
I'm sick of it.
I've watched 4 offensive round wins on protocol. I'm just gonna.
I've lost 4.
Oh man.
That it has been an
I don't even know who's got defense, by the way.
Unbelievable. Like,
Ultra, I think.
I think they might as well.
Getting out of the spawn trap is so difficult.
Oh, actually, no. I think they've got offense again.
To near perfection.
Depend on the kills.
You just don't want it set up to begin with.
You actually don't want defense, apparently, this map.
For the final
Apparently not.
World's easiest defense map of all time.
I don't think you wanted defense. I think you really wanted it. We'll see who gets the attack. Looks like Ravens have fought their way forward as much as they possibly can.
Oh, hang on. Different approach.
Inside from upstairs.
Nice.
Lovely work at close range with the aims. Few do it better than he.
Love to hop on the point there, Ben.
Number 6 up top, though.
Oh, here we go. World War 7.
Either Gwyn or Slasher, somebody has always been behind enemy lines. Good
Could we get traded?
Not good enough. Slasher for 2, and he gets cut down, but you're still back to a 50-50. In my opinion, you absolutely want defense for the final round, even with the gate, or like how it's been going.
With the who again?
In the who?
What the hell?
Single ticket progress on it.
My guy's gonna pinch the point. We have no idea.
Never know, man. Can you win back-to-back attacking rounds? Ultra, they're trying to do the impossible right now, and they were halfway through A. That's going to be the drain. If the defending team stands on the zone, they get rid of the progress.
B-touch.
That's where you have to
It's gonna be a
secure
B-touch.
those segments. We're back to square one. Kleenex. Oh,
Nice.
you caught Rex on the move, traded out immediately. Here
Goes
comes
out.
Joe on a flank.
Goes out. Nice, 3
Second
dead.
man, not a problem. Looking for a few more, but that's going to be a 2-man stack right now from Ultra on A.
Yeah, Carolina,
Problem is,
what are
this
you gonna
guy's
do
just
on
gonna full
the
pinch
bench?
and shoot him
Number
in the
5,
back.
Well, there's 2 number 5s. TJ is
I don't know if he has the time to do this,
It's like
though.
the easiest release pinching.
You're looking to make the impact play on the pinch. There's the first
Fine,
kill
don't
for
tweak.
Tej, but it is not going to be enough. The A zone is going to fall.
Bro,
Nice,
Carolina
Jimmy.
doesn't love
Keeping
this
the
double
pressure up.
pinch.
A 3-life difference.
Oh, no.
Battle. Him and Slasher get the execution.
They managed to stay alive.
That Observer
And now
Climb
they're
just
training the
fucking
same.
crashes
Rex
nuts.
Doing the objective work. A fresh magazine.
Yeah, the
and
second
plenty
bit.
of time.
Ben's
Who's
off the
that?
map.
Beans who just fallen off the
Ben's
map.
off the
He's gone
map.
for a swim.
No way.
There's 20 seconds left in the round.
Two's out, though. Two's
There's
out.
20 seconds
Two's out.
left on the map.
Who's out? But
Two's
Rex is
out.
holding
Two's
it
out.
together. A goal line save, but wait. Opportunity now to dive in.
Oh, look at the pinch.
Joe Thieves could dive onto the point, looking for those kills. Here comes Beans, back on towards time. Dead, done.
They get there in time? They can get a
The Ravens
touch.
have done it. The Ravens have done it. There might be a contest, but there's no way you cut through this position. 1.1 seconds on it.
They haven't done it yet.
Holy fuck.
The Ravens haven't done it. Last play, last hope. Can we go from 1.1 to a minute? We can. The game continues. 8 plays 9.
tied up. 8v8 in the bodies.
No way.
Falling. Ultra trying to ice up.
Not over yet.
Oh my god, we're on the
Rex
point.
save it again. Kleenex on
This
the
is so
capture.
doable.
Oh my god, we're on the point.
Carolina
Oh my god, we're on the point!
Biggest
kills
choke of
all
all
over the
time.
place. A two-man cap. Here come the reinforcements. Ravens looking for a poke or two, but there's no one here yet.
Surely he's called him out
Get the
P1.
information. That's a single ticket progress through. Player out towards P1. A one life lead. The trades need to be there. Kleenex is going to fall. The trades non-existent.
Ultra trying to get up there. Last lives left for the Ravens.
4v4.
Last lives left.
It's an S&D round.
35
Oh my god,
seconds
this is
on the clock.
the map is chaos right now.
Teej lost a 1.
Beans finds one. 4-3.
And you're looking for the extra kills. Carolina, they have the map spread. They do not have the manpower.
Joe has the corner. Joe has the timing, but not the luck. He lives.
Oh my god.
Gets away with it. 15 seconds.
Gwyn won the gunfight.
Gwyn won the gunfight.
Oh my god, we won the gunfight on the stairs.
Gwyn still finds an extra. He's trying to get away. He's going to
Yeah!
3v1. Last man standing Slasher.
Got to get on the time as well. 7.6 stops. Slasher, last man, left alive. Fighting for his life. Fighting for the map. Ultra, they've somehow done it.
Yes, you icy fox!
That was an insane scam out of Carolina.
Bro, they fucking broke.
That was an insane scam out of Carolina.
Oh my god.
And that is unbelievable.
Holy fuck, they just broke.
I had completely called it. The Ravens have done it. The Ravens have done it. The Ravens ain't done shit. That was something.
So do we just not like throw grenades to like stop the push? Like on A, like we didn't try anything to deny it. We just let them slide on for free.
They just don't deserve to win that, bro.
Bro, like like that was just. Hopefully they show a replay of that because that's actually fucking insane.
That's a fucking horrendous scam, by the way. Bro, as soon as they lose that guy, who's jumped out the top window? Are we fucking serious, Five? There's 2 5s. Don't even know who it is.
A game at S&D. It is you had players for Carolina, 3 different corners of the map, falling behind enemy lines, and they were just able to isolate everybody. TJ gets caught. You get
Oh
the
my
intel on
god,
Gwyn,
bro.
who still gives you something extra. Gwyn continues to be a monster, but the moment you trade him out, you see you got a 3v1, and it looks like Beans wins a 1v1 against Rex. I mean, just the
I gotta go sign this
These
jersey.
are the moments in scrims.
You go do you,
I feel like
lad.
Dylan Rex also played that like a fucking bird too.
Bro, the whole Ravens just trolled just unbelievably bad. They're 11v9 and they're flying at the point when it's A up or B up.
That's just an insane scam. I'm actually just
They've
fucking
just
mind blown.
fucking trolled
I'm just so
bad.
mind blown.
Oh my
Just when we thought these
god.
guys were decent at control, that was a fucking scam.
Yeah, you were like,
bro, that shit was crazy.
bro, you were like, bro, they've got so much better at control. It's the best we've seen them.
Yeah, and they just scams like.
All right, this is it right here. I'm watching it.
Dude, I think he was by himself. Like,
The
alone.
worst.
Number 1, Beans by himself. I think he falls off the map.
Yeah, he does. That's a
Like
fucking.
it was just Joe prone behind the hill.
That's a
They-
horrendous scam.
It starts with Dylan Rex not running forward, sitting on the point. He gets shot in the back grannies.
It's the 11v9, bro. Who jumped out top trips? I couldn't see it on the replay. He's
Wait,
fucking
who was mid gun?
trolled.
Yo, who was mid gun? Who was mid gun there?
I think Gwyn was mid gun, was he not? And he accidentally team killed the guy that jumped out. I think Austin was their side top, was he not?
My God, man.
It should never happen though. They got 3 kills, and I know they got trades.
Bro, they knew where they were coming from. I don't know what they were looking at. It looked like Liddy was watching cross, but like, how were they able to walk on hill and not get shot at?
But like, you have 2 guys coming off a spawn. You're also telling me they can't throw their fucking nades on the stairs?
Nah, you wanna why? You wanna why? They were spawning back towers, so like they couldn't like help them when they like it was just Austin and the guy on the point. Those were the only 2 there, and they spawned back tower, so they couldn't help them.
So they couldn't go to Granny's and just.
No, they couldn't take that route. It was it was like too long of a route. So their only play would have been to literally throw nades at the point from P2 or where B is, and then like jump up gun. And they tried, but they just got.
That's what I'm
cut.
saying. They just got to try and slow the push down. They didn't throw any util. It didn't seem like.
That TK was brutal.
And the thing is, though, nope. I'm being nitpicky, but if I was Austin, even if like I'm sitting up there, like,
just
I'm
don't jump out.
I either don't jump out or just sit, like literally jump out and literally just run to the cut, and like your teammates are gonna be there. I don't know. Or you play selfish and play a timing in their spawn because you know they have to run forward. Like sit bottom blue, wait for them to run in, and if they don't run in, just pinch.
They're in a 9v11 with the B point up completely. That is horrendous.
Toronto also made good plays though. They cut like the guy on the point that once they got on, they like cut those players jumping up on the lip.
Yeah.
Well, we'll be back after the map, but I fear that's GG's 3-1.
Most likely, yeah.
Sound muted.
Again, this is where I need to see improvement from them because their hardpoint map pool was dog shit in map 4, in Major 4.
They played this map against Toronto Major 4 and lost by 75, so.
Losing tear in the game mode. One of those being, of course, against Toronto.
And I'm going to say that Carolina is the most mentally strong team of all time, so I feel like we need a big map from Dylan Rex here if we want to see 5. Dylan has had a rough series too.
Here we go.
And weirdly enough,
Toronto Ultra.
outside of 2 guys on Miami, I think he's the only other guy that's playing his first champs.
Yeah, he is.
Well, on a P5 on this one, if you're
It is, 100%.
I think so, right? Are there any rookies?
Falcon's not here. All that not here.
I don't think Purge made champs with the Vegas Legion.
Oh, yeah, it might be Purge champs as well.
Oh! Purge also. Triple then and Purge fucking fried
that. Snapping. Carolina gonna be inside the
A lot of the pros gas. A lot of the pros actually like the plays that Purge makes. He just doesn't.
I think Purge this year's turned that narrative around, though. I feel like
he just doesn't win the gunfights as much, but I think a lot of people a lot of people have stolen his routes on maps. I'll just say that. A lot of people have watched Boston VOD and taken what they've done.
Yeah, but this year Purge has been shooting, so it's like the perfect guy to have now.
Yeah, the problem is he's just not shooting against. Whenever you play like Thieves or Faze.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Although I guess today Thieves maybe.
Yeah, he's got 41 on them.
He's actually fucking frying on that.
Yeah, very true.
Toronto's got Rose.
Now you got number 5 working on the pinch, but not there to block the spawns. And Ultra clearly have it read.
Well, Boston, Carolina's in a good position here to maybe pinch. Let's see.
Loser of this plays the loser of Faze Optic.
The rip.
To peel you. Gwyn now, he's got where he wants to be with that Jackal PDW. Can he get any more? No need, his boys are all over it. The man
Good break from Ravens.
Perfect. Away with nothing. Ravens, what a break.
You had to break the spawns. They said,
oh my god, Gwyn, what the fuck?
Gwyn is shooting nukes.
That is disgusting. CleanX answers right back with the names of his own.
Oh, Mercs as well.
For the Ravens. In and out of the time.
Yeah, I forgot Mercules.
Finding those kills. It's on board with Rex, who's got the long line.
What the
Tons of intel passed over. Can you keep Ultra contained? The answer is no. They fight their way forward. Last man down. CleanX will step up to that plate.
Push up.
He's on a 5.
Push up, give up the back. Push up, give up the back. Yup.
Over towards P2, or at least when they lose it, you gotta break the time. And once again, Carolina playing the smart game. 3 players working the right side of the map. They're trying to break the spawns first.
Oh my god, if he didn't get the mantle cheese, I think he had the kill.
Slasher, last man left alive on this side of the map. Counter-attack from Ultra, they're committing numbers towards this side. Now it's going to leave the defenders on time.
Oh, someone got in the back. Someone got in the back. They don't know this.
Can he make
They do
it
now.
7?
Nice.
Right through on towards the hard point. His teammates are in position.
He just never dolphin dove in his life.
Chaotic.
Ben's is finessing.
Ultra come out on top.
Yeah, this is where Toronto are at their very best. When things get
Nice,
weird, when
man.
things get mixy, the comms have to be perfect, and it is a team that rarely gets
He's just shooting now, finally.
They maintain the spawns. They've dealt
Holy
with
Good
the
boys, Andrew Ryan, what's good?
Decent time so far on this P3. And somehow Rex is number 9 on the minimap. The scoreboard, wow, good luck keeping up with this one.
We got you, folks. Litigo out there trying to get it
I don't know
done.
what
Rex
should be able to
towards
get most of this time.
The Ravens are shoulder to
Can't
shoulder
die
on
now.
the inside of this hard point.
Any kills the
That
boss,
trophy's only gonna
Ravens
be
get
so
to run
far.
forward.
It's going to get them back into this one.
Don't know why we're hitting old. Don't know why we're hitting old.
Carolina gonna have to get past 3 different
Because we're gonna
number ones on
fucking
the
spawn
minimap.
out.
Well, Bean's the first number 1 to fall. Next one in line.
Losing our
He's guessed it's
fucking
gonna be
mind.
Insight, and all of a sudden,
Yeah,
third
the
one,
rebreak might
Jonas
come in
Stevens,
here.
Nice, huge win.
standing, but CleanX and him provide. Rex inside
Nice,
the
bro.
hill, overwhelmed in Toronto, keeping it stable on P4.
Ultra, all bases covered now, all lanes with a purple arrow in them.
Number 1 might actually.
Number 1, which one?
Wait. Oh, it's multiple number 1s. Try to even fucking. It's 3 number 1s. What the hell? Bro, hello?
There was 3 number 5 last game, another 3 number 1s.
You were saying earlier we've had no fucking.
Yeah, I did say that. Yeah, that was
Oh
me.
my god, this shit is so tragic, bro.
There was a moment of opportunity
That's
for
Craven.
Carolina to make that impact, but CleanX and Jonas Stevens
Well,
just
this could have been a
strike
Carolina
right
lead, and all of a
back.
sudden I
P4, the Money
think
Hill provides once again. It's not
Carolina's gonna have to a big gen hill.
But it's good enough to give you a 45-point lead going into new. Carolina, though, are here first, and they're keeping the pressure in the back.
Might give a split.
Right now, looking good on P5.
Gens, Ultra with a lead. Let's go for a listen in.
He's on the way for
Nice, Ben. Love the patience, Ben Beans. Nice, Tobias. And they're fucking miles away, lad. Oh my god. Oh good, got the majority of that.
I want sick of all. Deep right, Jimmy. And bending corner, Ben. Right corner.
When it's been shooting this entire series, bro.
I might have got a time here.
I've stunned him. Another cop car.
Absolutely not glass. There we go.
Nice, Jimmy.
Blue me, absolutely blue.
They're gonna start spawning out, yeah.
What's it do as well?
I'm behind him, sec. Still build. There's two. There's two.
Nice, Ben. Good plays, bro. Good plays, Ben.
Well, because Austin's got fucking iron boots, bro. And goddamn, fucking help your teammate out.
Back square, bro.
Oh, I gotta win them.
Like the pillars.
Are we just... We're on Mars. We're on fucking Mars, apparently.
One to a core right now. I'm on the Watch me, Joe. Blue, Joe.
I'll see blue. No, yo, it looks like glass could be deeper.
I'll take a blue, take a blue.
I'll see blue.
He's book.
Deeper on me.
Book inside. I'm on blue.
Yo, go green. Wait, you want book.
Oh, it's gonna be a tie game. Go to P3, bro.
Yo, bump me.
Nice.
Boy, you should have low-key ran past that guy.
Oh, we're spawning out as well. Okay, for me.
The big one in courtyard right now to win
Nice.
it. They spawn the backs because trying to block the fly up front. This is being dicey.
It's just not the look you want to have. Nice. Grenade.
On time, backside time.
One blue on me, P1 book.
Backside time stun.
P1 on me.
Top burger.
2P1. Top burger.
Nice. Good times. Really good time.
Yo, hold this P1 door. I'm trying to play your deep left. He's weak, I'm trying.
Nice.
Yo, they can get. I'm your office. I'm deep left.
I think he went out the map on me. I spawned out, bro. Out the map,
What was that? This could be court.
Wow, that guy just spawned out because he went out the map.
I think that was it.
Spawning deep.
Push up all weak. I'm in the back. It's close car on you.
Paradise.
Messi one, right? Could be on left. Could be on left, bro.
I'll get
Has to be on left.
Nice win, Jamie.
Hold the P4, win the game. That was the call from TJ. They got the spawns, they got the time. They're going to need all 60.
Here we go. In a beat.
Huge break this.
Last time round. Ultra ran it from start to finish. Slasher roll.
Oh, Dylan's going big.
Beans last man up from Ultra here to make any sort of dent in the setup.
Still not killed Ben. Ben has been alive here like clearly this while.
A lead change is on the cards.
So far, so good. Everybody in the right spots. TJ, the man, making the call.
This is going to get really weird.
Here for the right street. Gwyn on the coverage and two bodies near the time.
Oh my God. Okay, Gwyn.
Down. Jonas Thieves gets man out of the hill. Traded instantly. Carolina keeping it clean. Continuing to look good on P4.
All the trades, all the damage they got done is over, but now man down.
Just significantly neg on the map.
Gwyn fighting forward. Takes a big lick there from Beans.
Just tough to break this shit, bro.
Here comes the next round over the wall.
100%.
It's 2 dead right away. No one
Gotta
close to
contain
contest
this.
kill, though, and the Ravens, once again, what a position to be in.
They needed a P4. They absolutely deliver a 30-point lead going into new, and a P5 that can be as mixy as all hell. TJ looking for
He's might find a gap here. It's 2.
That's a big one. Now looking towards the next man on time. Joe leaves a nade for him at the door. Incoming stun.
Needs to wait for this guy to slide side with him. Stuck him.
Stick is there. We're in. The Ravens find their way forward.
The pink team's up 2.
They're now trying to get inside. They get their own trades. Rex in a pinch. Rex gets.
Oh,
Gwyn stays alive.
Oh my god, this fucking guy.
Still going. Beans is in.
It's a game of pressure right now. Ultra desperation.
Nice
effort
Ben
to
Beans.
stay alive. The kill feed looking purple. They're keeping it
I
clean.
don't think either team's going to win off this, so we're going to P1 at least.
Nice. Finds another one. It's still a purple ultra hard point. Big
Nice,
now
man.
from Gwyn. Going through side door.
Nice, man. Nice goal.
Young Joe goes huge. 15 seconds on the point.
Toronto Ultra had bought themselves the lifeline. We've at least made it to a P1.
Back to P1 we go. The first one we saw was a delight. This will decide the map.
And this
Nice,
is the entry.
man.
The trades are coming in. Ultra, they will be here first.
Here we go. Hardpoint ready to go. Ultra are inside. One solid break is what you've got the Ravens. Here comes the trophies in play as well. Slasher, first man into the fight. Taken care of by Rex. In sight now, staying alive as best he
9
can.
seconds.
This is for the series.
Good pitch.
Finds one.
Nice,
of
Timmy.
And that is that. Teach.
That's it.
Come on! It's a fucking ruler! Fucking go, man! Oh my god, son. I hate watching these guys, bro. Holy shit.
Hold this before we win the map, and that is a dagger.
These fucking guys. Oh my god, brother.
Heartbreak there for the Ravens in their round 1 matchup. But for your hosts, a sigh of relief.
These guys, man.
Ontario, Canada.
Oh, let's fucking go, chat.
As Ultra walked away with their first win of the tournament.
That's a big one.
Toronto Ultra may have just
Not the team to be
snatched their
upset on the day.
souls away. That protocol, an absolute brutal finish. But a miracle there.
Thank
from
the
Ultra to
Lord,
keep
bro.
them in it. And of course, the rewind goes the
Holy
exact same way.
shit.
Gotta tip it though. The P2 breaks coming in from Carolina, a thing of beauty.
Fucking
They were
go, man.
continuously in tough spots. They fight back, but ultimately, when we go to that Gen 2, and it was just piece after piece getting popped there by the Ultra boys. The calm, the resolve, and the tenacity, absolutely there. Toronto showing
Hey.
off the grid.
Couple of magical moments, folks. The big fire from the
I would have
A's,
loved it to have been cleaner.
stick or two.
You know what I mean?
Everything has to go right for you in those moments. You cannot
Would have
prepare
loved to that shit to have been cleaner, let me tell you.
Yeah, that was dicey.
the final few
Oh my god, man, that
was
control into
dicey.
that hard point is just not for the faint-hearted, bro.
I mean, I'll be honest, bro. There's a roll where this was a 3-1 the other way.
seconds. The lower bracket
Is that
here at
100%?
There was a roll where this was a 3-1 the other way.
1,000,000% there is.
After that one, the assists across the board.
I mean,
Wonderful
holy
work
fuck.
from them. You have to hand it. Gwyn had a spectacular series to get to the map 4 at the very least, but map 4 is where it ends. Ultra.
Oi, the next game is going to be pure cinema based on today.
Yeah, that shit could be crazy.
It's going to be pure fucking cinema.
Set the tone on the vault, a dealership that is continuously a thorn in their side. Not a code that these guys have cracked. And of
Get
course,
dealership out of every series. I'm begging you.
Quickly.
Begging
Get that shit out.
you.
Towards the end, the comms always calm. They take care of business. You start your tournament off right.
Yep, absolutely. Best way they could possibly start off with a victory. They'll move on to winners round 2 here at Champs, end their season with a bang. Well, a man who certainly helped get that bang going is on stage right now with Blaze. It's Joe Thieves.
Yeah, he definitely did get this one going, Miles. Make some noise for Joe Thieves, everybody. Making sure the hometown crowd is not sad going into this one, okay? Bro,
Holy
map
fuck.
4, map 3, it was crazy how you guys were able to acquire those last 2 to be able to make this into a 3-1 fashion, but let's go to map 3 because that protocol was crazy at the end. We're all watching. It's 2-2 on the board. You guys just lost SMG, 15-15 on the lives. 1 second on the point. What was going on through you guys' head as that situation was happening?
I mean,
This shit, I don't know what I've just watched. They won a winners round 1 chat.
I think they got top trips was shooting the zigs a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. That was the most insane 5 seconds ever.
Really did, for you guys to be able to get the point, and then next thing you know, you go to the final point. This 4v4, okay? We see you top trips, ducking and diving, dipping and dodging. You find a kill on bottom, and then at that point, I know you guys had to feel a sigh of relief being able to go into that map 4, right?
100%. I mean, I took the biggest deep breath of all time. I was like, holy, I don't know what just happened, but yeah, you know, testing the ice a little early. Had to test a little early.
This year there is, of course.
A little early, okay? Now, talk to me about how is it being in Champs, playing in front of this Toronto Ultra crowd? I know that win felt good.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Joe's got his Crocs on his feet while it goes.
I've never had like a fan base on my side at events, so
Adrian, you're going to have to explain to me what that means, because my Spanish ain't up that. Do you know what I mean?
Thank you so much.
£5 super chat from Knox, my fucking boy. I hope you have a wonderful weekend as well, man. I hope you're supporting the boys.
They stay pushing forward.
These guys want to give me a heart
Man,
attack, chat.
I just
Holy
like,
fuck.
I think
Ravens are the biggest breakers I've ever seen.
Toronto iced up today, but like they got
to show me something tomorrow.
They play against Optic and Faze like that. They're going fucking ran. Like I thought this could have been a 3-1 the other way.
They need to show me something tomorrow that isn't that.
So I want to start with you, Shift.
All right, let's go back to the calls. See what the boys are doing.
For Carolina to make this closer than last time around, and why did we get robbed of a game 5?
Well, Joe Thieves.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got Faze versus Optic coming up next. Who do you got?
Big Optic fan here.
What?
Yeah, Sam, you're a big Ravens fan there. How'd that go? I'm a big Ravens fan in the fucking...
Ravens let him down today.
Let him, Tom. Let him.
Green. Whoa. Green.
Big
Whoa.
Optic guy here.
Can I get some gifted?
So we say tell Clay to keep himself safe, legendary calm. Clay, you're a legend for that.
Yeah, KYS, Tom, keep yourself safe.
Absolutely.
I mean, to be fair, kicking a guy in his last match
Nah,
after
he
a
deserved it
15-year
there.
career.
Nah, he deserved it
after
there.
15, I'm at a Champs. That was my last pro match I ever played. Like,
he deserves it. On that one for
have
sure.
a little class, you know what I'm
You should
saying?
have
Just a
grabbed him by
little
the
bit.
neck and put his fucking head in a fucking concrete. Like, you should have grabbed him by the neck.
I was tempted. I was tempted.
You know what I mean? In
After
GTA.
fucking little giraffe neck.
I'll
and
be
fucking
honest,
half
that was
In
I,
GTA.
that was the-
GTA.
I arrived there and that was the first match I watched, and yeah, no, I think Ernie was tripping, Clay.
I also didn't really say it with my chest. I was kind of crying. I'm like, you know, my voice is all shaky, so it could have been better, you know? Yeah. Literally, bro.
Yeah, you lost full.
I did lose full.
It's so funny that they put that highlight in the broadcast sometimes, and they always cut it right when it goes
Right
to
there.
you.
Right
when it goes to
before.
you.
It's good, Jace.
It's good, Jace.
Nah, you know how Ernie is, bro. That's just how he is. He talking shit.
No, we're fine. No, I don't. It's not like
Ernie,
that.
Ernie,
He's a
Ernie
kid.
loves you,
I think
man.
he's a
Nah,
good.
nah,
I think he's a
Fuck
good
all that. I think
kid.
next time you see him, you should slit his fucking neck.
That's your boy. That's your boy. What the
What type of time
fuck?
are you on?
What the fuck?
Fuck this. Face up, baby.
What the fuck?
That's what Faze.
Yo, that came out of nowhere.
GTA.
In GTA, obviously,
What's wrong
GTA.
with you? He's on with the fuck?
Face up.
Oh my god.
Yo, man, shut the man.
What? What'd I do now, Tom?
Nothing. I'm just messing with you, Ben. I'm just
What
messing.
did I
Ben,
do
how's
now?
it over there? You vibing over there?
Yeah, just last match of the day, and we got the flank, and then I'm gonna get out of here at fucking 11 p.m. and go straight to sleep, I guess.
You want to know how it's actually been, Tom?
What?
It's been pretty good. I won't throw Ben under the bus. He's been.
It's been good. It's been good over there.
He's been handling business.
Yeah.
How's the poutine, is the crowd filling up for Faze Optic, or are people coming in or no?
Oh, every seat on the floor is basically filled, but
Yeah.
the bowl is. We'll see if the bowl fills a little bit more before this match starts.
Sam, I don't have poutine. Gabe and I both got a foot-long hot dog, and we went
share?
bite for
Let's
bite.
just say there was meat in the throat.
You guys
Yeah.
taking foot long of meat into the throat?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah, why not?
What?
It's a bonding experience.
Hey, three bites.
Hey, we were seeing who had the,
And
who
what-
had the
what
best
you guys
who had
get
the
to
best neck.
What'd you guys get to eat?
A foot-long hot dog?
Oh,
The fuck?
A foot long hot dog?
Yeah.
That sounds fire.
Tommy, you never took a foot long to the neck.
You did try.
Ben, be honest. 1 out of 10. The event. Just give me the honest number.
Also was good, K-Son.
For Thursday, I've seen at Champs. I think the layout of the event and all the stuff that's going on is like definitely a solid 7.5 to 8.5. The attendance today definitely could be better. I think Toronto fans got to step it up tomorrow.
What
the
about
rest of the weekend.
Kitchener? What about Kitchener, Ben? What the
It's
fuck is there?
just a college town, bro. It's really what it is. Canadian college town. It's alright, bro. Downtown Toronto is significantly better.
I mean, yeah.
It's just how it is.
Everyone
God,
can
imagine this shit was peak cinema in downtown Toronto, man.
I mean,
I would have gone. I would have gone.
I would have gone too.
I would have gone as well.
Playing Sam, do you guys remember Raleigh, MW2 Major 1?
Yeah.
That's kind of what it's like. Like, the only thing going on in town is COD, so
yeah.
I feel like it'll be chill after, because you go to a bar, like, the only people you see are the people you know.
Yeah, but I want to go somewhere where I don't see people from the fucking event. That's
Well,
like
you
shit.
wanted to go to the strip club downtown.
What the hell?
So.
No, you wanted to go to the strip club downtown.
Whoa. Wait till Trey comes. Wait till Trey comes.
Don't say me.
Ben's looking for that Canadian.
Gersh is like, you should vlog in the strip club. I'm like, yeah, brother, okay.
We've seen Ben in pink ponies before.
Yeah, let Ben rip out a fucking camera in a strip club.
Yeah, it's going to end well, bro. Good morons.
What's up, vlog?
Hey, guys.
Yo,
Fucking
Tom, I was looking
morons.
at flights from LA to Toronto right now. Like, just even for Saturday, there's literally nothing.
There's nothing?
Like, they're all like the worst flights ever.
Really?
Dude, I thought there would be like way more. Yeah.
Take the PJ.
Yeah, take a PJ. Where's your
Brother,
next at?
what the fuck are you guys
We
saying?
know about you, bro.
You spent 6 figures on Pokemon cards. Bro. Take a PJ.
Where's the NetChat subscription at?
Bro, you had
Sam,
Future
I
and
spent
Dirk
6
on the same
figures.
track.
I made money though.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Dude, you want to show me? You want me to show you my dashboard that month?
Oh, that. Oh, I thought you meant on the cards.
Yeah. I can't get money back on the fucking PJ. It's over. You're burning what, 40K?
That's a tax write-off.
See, I wouldn't even know how much it is,
That's still gonna
Case.
spend 40. No, it's not worth it, bro.
Tom, I checked in with Stallions boys this morning for the jerseys, and they're all chilling too.
Nah, K-Sound, we can use a fractional NetJets membership for Faze, bro.
Wait, hold on. Let me go.
God, dude, Optic versus Faze to end day 1 with no upsets. Holy shit, man, it's gonna be crazy.
With no upsets?
Yeah, no upsets. None.
Really?
I mean, I guess Ultra winning is technically an upset.
Yeah, I'm sure, yeah. 100%.
Technically an upset is crazy.
Fucking bum.
Bolton bum.
Absolutely.
Damn, Tom, I should have fucking tailed Bose's fucking
I'm back,
community
man. What'd you
play.
ask?
Said you guys should get a you should get a NetJets membership for Faze. Gets passed
What
around.
membership?
NetJets.
NetJets.
Yeah.
Is that to fly jets everywhere?
I mean, y'all travel so much, like.
It's not gonna be worth it, bro. Silky misses every flight.
Oh, true.
Yeah, Silky really threw out that locker, bro. We really threw that shit out.
Yeah,
bro.
that locker was dog shit. They didn't fucking give me one either. Fuck them.
Yo, why don't they make you a locker, bro?
I don't know.
10's pretty.
I'm also not at the house with Optic, so it's understandable.
We're not trading Yuli? What the hell?
Oh, Yuli.
Solo.
Just got off work. How did the Thieves do?
Tom, you coming to the party? You coming to the 4th of July party, Tom?
Probably not.
I fear Thieves are still in downtown Toronto right now. They haven't taken the charge to the event yet.
Maybe. I might pull up my girl maybe late night. If I'm invited.
You are.
What, Tom? Of course you're invited.
You
You
sure
own
about
shit.
that?
Yes, but I'm telling you right now.
Salute.
Salui.
So.
Yo, what does Sam know about Harrisonburg, bro?
The fuck is that?
I don't know. Somebody said as Sam of Kitchener is like Harrisonburg. But what the fuck is
I have no idea
Harrisonburg?
what Harrisonburg is.
Harrisburg.
Yeah, the fuck is that, Matt? The fuck is that?
They confusing like Harrisburg and Mechanicsburg. Is that what we got going on there? Like.
I have no idea,
Fuck is
bro.
Mechanicsburg?
It's in PA too.
I got a double more with Simp and Mercules here. Maps 1 through 3.
It's just south of Wilkes-Barre, bro.
I need Simp to have a
Middle
field
of fucking
day.
nowhere.
Slowly.
What you focused on the night before, how you slept.
Man, I'm so fucking hyped up for this match, bro.
Should be interesting one. Double
Really? Because I
Aussie.
mean, green wall. Like, you're not a little nervous?
Must win for us, boys. We gotta win this.
No, I'm not nervous. I'm excited.
I'm nervous. The fuck?
After map 1.
No, I'm excited. I'm not nervous. Sam, are you trying to talk shit when we weren't even talking any shit to you during the fucking?
I think what we've seen today is this.
No, I actually didn't say
Our
one.
favorites are still vulnerable.
Nah, I'm gonna do exactly what you were doing this whole series, Tom.
No,
And
go
then you're
ahead,
gonna-
do it.
Yep.
No, go ahead, do it, bro.
No,
Do it.
I will.
Do it, bro. Just do it. Just do
Yeah, I
it.
will. Probably yes.
Pretty Phil show.
Bro, I did it like 2 times.
Scuff has been a proud and
It was
Farther
an
than I was
accident,
saying.
man. I was happy for the boys, guys. Look.
and enables you.
Microphone.
Bro, we know Jay Brion. We're very aware with Phil's, bro. We have people here that went to school here, and they know what's going on there. He said we should pull up maybe on the weekend, so we'll see.
Microphone activated.
Tom, Pat said, by the way, that his internet is out right now, so I told him to keep us posted.
That means Optic is gonna. That means Optic's winning.
You think Optic's winning? Because
That means
Pat can't
Optic's
make
winning.
it? Wait, why doesn't he just join up on his phone? Bro, he can literally join up on his phone, bro.
His fucking mic on his phone? I'll ask him.
It's basically the same quality. Might as well. Wow, watching a shit-talking montage of the Los Angeles Thieves is definitely interesting.
Why do you sit down in a chair in a dimly lit room with neon light accents throughout the floor and ceiling and let me put on some smooth music while I'm dressed in skimpy lingerie and body oil all over my body? Wait, what is Davis tweeting, bro?
He always be tweeting some such shit, bro.
I think he's talking about what BENJ wanted to do last night.
Fuck.
What the fuck, chat? What's wrong with Davis? What's wrong with this guy?
Yo, did Matt go to Kitchener or no?
Need?
Yeah.
No, he's ripping, he's ripping packs
CS cases.
That
in his
motherfucker,
fucking
he didn't go nowhere.
house, bro.
He just bought 500 revolvers.
Oh, he's down bad, bro.
If my mom texts me, she goes, "You like really need to stop." And I say, "Wait, but why?
What, with the weed?
I'm so close to a ruby butterfly." Absolutely.
Shit, new Faze walkout.
Some of my chat said, Ben, too bad Zuma doesn't compete in this betting era. A Zuma under every time would make us rich.
I don't think so. I actually think I would loot you clean if you were taking my lessons.
I would never take a Zuma less. Zuma First Bloods would be a fucking W.
Bro, if you were taking Zuma lessons, be my guest, bro. Be my guest, bro. How quick they forget. How quick they forget. It's all good.
I forgot about the Abe double fucking hostage the last time I played.
Double cheeks.
Double cheeks.
The funniest part about that play is when Ant shot him. He took him a second time and Ant shot him bucks. Like, okay, bro.
Can't let your boy get fucked twice, but you gotta do something about it. You gotta put your foot down.
We got a Beezy. We got Sim. I said juggernauts. I'm talking about the boys swinging them right now. We got
Yeah, not even Optic fans can make that place look packed. My bad.
You're a bastard.
My bad. The fuck is on his phone?
Man, would you have put pics on me if I was still playing? Would you put
Yeah.
any pics on me?
I'm never taking a Zuma less.
I'm talking about
Unless you're playing Atlanta Phase, in which case you're
This is the smallest crowd I've ever seen for a Phase Optic matchup.
Hey, bro, it's in Kitchener, bro. Like,
That's your,
I'm
Tom,
sorry.
your team, the first series you played Atlanta Phase, one of you guys got assassinated on fucking P2.
It was me. No. Oh, no, that was me. I got assassinated against
revenge. They are not going to fight against LA Thieves in the winners bracket.
But that's because my
But they can
teammates just
start
all
their
died
road
and they were
to a
just, you know,
champ
it was
spot.
To be
tough.
fair, the terrorists absolutely just chow on his heel more on the map.
First
So.
time Atlanta, I want to see the Titan Terrors. I feel like it's
Yeah,
kind of for Atlanta
didn't
Phase
Simp
to start
assassinate you on Arklov Search one time?
They
couple
did,
stages, and then it kind of flipped over to the SMGs,
He
and he's made
assassinated me.
stage 3
He
and
got me.
4. And for them all to
To
be,
be,
on the
to be
same
fair,
page,
Tom was
that's
getting
when they
costed a
start
good
just
majority at the beginning of that year.
right? This is an
We
Atlanta
got
Phase
costed
team
for
that
multiple
feels
titles.
I was just watching, I was like, someone needs to help Tom, bro.
I've been costed at multiple events, multiple titles. I'm just an honorable man. I don't throw my boys under the bus and my teammates under the bus. I keep it professional.
You were missing me.
Yeah, well, they were dog shit for a majority of the year until you guys
Yeah,
picked them back.
I was missing Case on. Imagine if I spawned in next to Case on in a match, but no way we're losing.
Brother, they're so lucky I'm not good at this game. I would be, oh my god, I would be so toxic.
Yo,
on
I got
stage.
Phase 3-0 here.
I'd be throwing controllers at people, like fucking.
Phase 3-0?
Oh
Yeah, I
my
got
god.
Phase 3-0.
Swear you're an Optic fan 3 seconds ago.
In this matchup, we have the fan favorites Optic.
But Sam, I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing.
Nah, I
Your
got
son's
actually a clinical Phase series here, like probably 3-0 Masterclass maybe?
Tom, I think he's trying to reverse jinx us.
exactly what he's doing, by the way.
He's trying to reverse jinx us, but it's cool, bro. We'll let him rock. Wait, is today actually National Refrigeration Day?
I think Faze is just like, they just look better.
I don't know. Let me look it up.
Somebody said it's National Refrigeration Day. Is that true? Hey, Coors, is that true, Core?
Thank
you for the super chat, Core.
Hey, I have to say though, Optic did play us really well at DreamHack.
They did.
This is Faze.
Tom, in fact, World Refrigeration Day is on June 26th.
No?
Yeah, deadass.
What does that even mean? Wait, what does that mean?
It was created to raise awareness about the importance of refrigeration technologies in everyday life and raise the profile of the refrigeration, air conditioning, and heat pump sector.
For game number 4.
Is that like get your local
So
HVAC
apparently,
guy
no. This
gift?
is even funnier. The reason they picked this day is because this is the birth date of Lord Kelvin. You guys know who Lord Kelvin is?
Yeah, it's for
Hey, you're right. What the fuck?
the measurement is for that.
World Refrigeration Day. What the fuck?
Today's the day.
What do you measure with Kelvin? What is that?
I'm gonna go with Faze in 5. I think Atlanta just too
Fucking
strong.
scamming your
They're playing to
viewers
be
for
the
months.
best
Who
team,
wants one?
undisputed greatest team of all
I've
time.
gifted the internet
They're
for it
gonna
to
win
give away,
this champs.
chat.
I think they have
Hashtag FridgeGate.
Sam must be 10 gifted. He's
I
scamming me.
already
though.
offline gifted you.
But that's a good tweet out of Clay,
Offline
bro.
gift is crazy.
I'm not giving them online dope.
That's a little-
Oh my god, we're going insane. Why does it sound so loud on Ben's mic, but there's 12 people in there?
It means that I'm taking your left all the time on
tired.
hardpoint. Guys, I was a top slayer in hardpoint throughout my career. I was a slayer.
I am going
They were
Optic.
booing
got
out.
killed.
That pocket definitely just picked
I
Optic.
think they get it done.
It was close last time.
Puck hasn't picked
I
yet.
heard good things backstage from both teams, but more from the Faze camp. I'm going to Atlanta. Faze, they've got the number 2.
I fear Puckett did not pick
No,
Optic.
Puckett did not pick Optic.
No, he did not very much not pick
Get
Optic.
it done this weekend. It's got to start here. Guy Blaze. Let's get into
Somebody
the
said
final match.
K-Son's built like Flat Stanley.
Chris,
Thank you
I'm
to Super
so
Chat,
ready to
please.
get into this matchup as we light the stage
Who's Flat
up.
Stanley? Who is
Red
that?
and green yet again.
It was a
It's
book
looking
when I
like
was growing
Christmas
up.
here in the north.
Beyond Your
This
Generation
is
song.
CHAMPS, and I know you guys have been waiting
Wow, dude,
for
I'm
this
fucking
matchup.
old, bro.
So get ready. Without further
All right,
ado,
I'm in now.
becomes your
Yeah.
major
All right, yeah, you have fun, K-Son. I got
Bye,
Faze for you.
I'll talk to you guys after the series.
Absolutely.
Just know if we lose, I'll break everything in my fucking room. You'll hear it, Tom.
I'll probably hear it, yes.
Yes.
I hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah. Well, these are just not the Major 1 and Major 2 champions. This is Optic.
It's the new intro. Look.
I fear they ran the wrong intro.
I think the content cap they did this event is good. Like all the footage they got yesterday.
God, I'm so over just shitty SoundCloud rap songs over fucking COD highlights. I'm so over it, bro. Like, abolish intros, man.
I tried, Sam.
Wait,
I tried.
Abolish intros,
Sam, you
bro.
know,
I tried.
we got forced to use a specific music library this year.
What, for non-copyright reasons?
Yeah.
We couldn't even
Even though Faze is the only copyrighted song.
Bro, we got
Off-stream conversation. I know what you're about to say.
No further
According to
questions.
YouTube.
Off-stream conversation.
They ran the wrong intro. It's fire.
Listen, this organization won champs last year. 2 of these guys.
The problem with a little bit of the setup here is that people want to sit in the middle, and people don't want to sit on the far like goal side end of the thing. So when they swing and they show like the walkouts, there's not gonna be many people on that side because they're all sitting like in center ice basically.
It would start right now, and they got the crowd behind them. But
You know the sightlines are good there.
it's officially time to bring out the bad boys of
Screens
the
are big.
CDL. Get ready for Atlanta.
Core with the $7. Have to share some love here, Ben. I have that super chat. Tom talks to refrigeration. Hey, that was you, Core. Appreciate it. Go. Fucking, you can put us on the right spot here. Is it a new intro?
Down. They're going
Oh, same intro. Perfect.
L wall.
This fuck you draws a chance going already.
16 copyright songs already on broadcast today.
I'm talking about muted because of copyright, but let's.
Oh my god, I hear fuck you draws from fucking BENJ.
I'm here too. I want to. We're doing good on the VOD. That fuck you draws is going on in the background.
Yeah, it's still going. It's still going, bro.
Zuma's got a big nose for nothing. Hashtag Faze.
Okay. Well,
thank you for your super chat, man. $10 by the way, Tom.
I never take personal shots, but everybody just wants to take personal shots. My nose. Let's go, baby.
These are the series winners right here, guys. Faze 3-0, man. They're just too clean. They're just too clinical.
Wait, they just missed. They just missed the Q. They just missed the Q unless that. They said, "Fuck it." They're not gonna walk out to the front.
Who cares, bro? Fuck them. Sit down.
Yo.
Hey,
I
can't
wait for this.
They don't give a fuck.
They are unbelievable, looking to make it.
Can't wait for this Crowder, man.
But they gotta go through
Crowder's so much aura.
So tough.
My boys got so much aura. They got so much aura. They went top. They went straight to the desk. They said, fuck, standing up to the ground.
All right, we're back up to that, gentlemen. All right, chat, last match of the day. Who you got? Optic or Faze? Appreciate y'all been tuning in. We've been live for 8 hours, 9 hours. I don't know.
I got Gabe.
What is happening here?
I've actually got Optic.
No, what's happening here is exactly kind of the story.
Actually, I've got Optic. Hey, go to hell, bro.
I've got Optic in 5.
Optic need to win map 1 if they want a chance.
I've got Optic in 5. Absolute fucking bang out to end the day.
Look, man, I'm gonna be real. I'm nervous for this. I'm always nervous for Faze games, but it's the hard point, man.
On one side,
this map one sets the tone.
The thing I will say is,
it has been a year of pain.
we only saw Faze play like 1 or 2 Skylines the last event. They looked phenomenal on it. So I think if this, I just see it's hard for me to see how Optic get past that map 4.
It was around 11. It was
we'll see.
Thing is, at the minute, Optic love Hassie hardpoint. They love Hassie control. That's 2-3 maps. I think Protocol HD goes Faze's way, regardless.
Wait, but we love Hassie too.
No, I think that was the map you lost against these guys last time. Was Hassie control.
It's still one of our
Faze got a habit of losing by
100%.
100 points in the first map and then winning the next 3 pretty clean.
Yeah.
May we get out of this one so
I'm a Gabe. I'm with you though.
over the course
Until I see him win a hard point, I'm not believing.
Didn't they win like?
Yeah, but they choked. It was a 246, 250 rewind.
They've been to work this past month, trying to look to improve, but they got to get through the CEO in Draza.
Optic also choked that Protocol map too, now that I remember. 6-5. Ben said about the nade.
Phase, right? They select Team A. It is not normally what they do in maps and vetoes. They're always a team that takes Team B, so they can have the strength of their maps in the middle, right? That 2, 3, 4, but they switch it up.
Well, they also trolled that. They also trolled the Hassie with Caesar.
Yeah.
Number 1, this is their choice. There's not one. I mean,
there we go.
On the year, what? Right around 50-50. It's been one they've been trying to improve. We'll see if Optic has a response for them and how well Faze are looking on this map.
It's a good pinch out of fucking Tyler already.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. Yeah. That you opt to make a change like that.
To break out Faze.
To be good. They lose a couple of players early, but now they'll be firmly in control as Simp continues to try to patrol top halls. Draza just soaking up the time
back,
at
though,
the
they might.
point as we'll get to early
Well, 5's already gone.
Faze will take control and try to hold spawns. Taking a route will be number 5.
Every kill they get, they're going to spawn out.
He's going to be able to find.
Well, you have 2 players push on through, right? You have to hunt down shots inside a
Huge
secret.
from
Last
easy.
player is going to be Hoop, but Hoop does spawn with them. That's a B Mercury. So a 2 versus 3. Early time for Faze. You can see a
The bigger hold out of Merc and Hoop here.
But you have to hunt these players down quickly. Efficient trades out of Faze.
Oh my God, Merc with the crossfire at the back. Merc gets through the back.
And there you go. So players think got through. Around the green wall, going to clean 4 dead as P2 pops.
Yeah, Faze want to be in a situation they kind of read the spawns. You can see they were wondering where people were a bit. It's a split that comes in. They aren't able to trade anything. Really well done by Optic, but just I guess a little more chaotic than Faze probably wanted it.
Really unlucky.
Oh, they got to kill on both sides.
Ooh, Brandon dying out front.
One that is going to spawn on him. So they didn't trade, but here we go, Faze. They can be such a good break team.
Ooh, it's a bit of a scam on Optic. They pushed out a little bit too far there.
Shotty 0-4 off the rip.
4 dead for Optic, and well, you're going to want that one back. Just Faze it down there.
Yeah, you'd love to turn that.
They are going to want that back. That should have been an easy hold.
150 damage so far.
I agree.
Starting out 0-4. Nothing really working out for him. What a superstar in the making Hercules is. A big test for him within this series. But all right, half the time going to go the way of Optic.
Fine, till the end of the world. Hook's trying.
This Hook is stringing together headshots, and they'll now look to set up fence side, look to have a little bit of breathing room, starting to try to layer the map here, especially behind Hook, who's going to try and stagger this transition. Let's see if he can actually stagger it.
My God,
Nice
the
win.
scoreboard's already
That's
broke.
3-4 straight headshots for him.
Yeah, AR in hand, and well, he's gonna have a great idea where the rest of Faze are.
Wow, 7's got a lot.
Around. Sim's just gonna go onto the hill. He's gonna put some pressure on. So there are fights everywhere.
My God, this mini map
Some
is
one-on-ones. I mean, they're just trying to find these Faze players.
horrendous.
Well, now through Shed comes Draza and
they let
Celium, but
let
Hook's
Faze
still
fucking
just
hit the
staying
back and
alive on the
flip
hill,
the
but now you're going to allow
Hook's on the
Faze to
five
get into the
there. Hook on
positions
the
that they
six.
want, but it doesn't matter. Hook continues to heat on up.
A massive
But with another 2 lead change again.
One for Mercules, 9-3 and 7-5 respectively.
Don't flip.
Lead right now for Optic Texas with just under 20 seconds remaining
my
here
God,
on the
Luke,
hard
you're
point.
right, you
And
dick.
you still have Faze spawning out deep at old. Shotsies. Again,
Oh my God, Shotzi's getting turned on.
For him early, but who cares? You're up in the game. You're relying on your teammates.
Good play out one. Great play out one.
Get it going at some point.
That's a big kill right there. Actually, just Dashy would have been darn close to a
And he's fucking out of there, too.
Hellstorm at that P4.
And they got
so
memed.
crucial.
Oh, he
Not
killed
gonna
him?
earn that. Faze, one of the best teams at holding
They killed
this
him for
P4
free?
on Hacienda. Normally where they get themselves back into the game. Well, the first couple of kills going to go their way. Draza with a sub in hands. He's able to find one more, but Hook, the hot hand for Optic, does get cut down.
Yeah, I think Shotzzy kind of hit this first, was a little bit staggered, and they're never able to kind of get
Shotzi's not having a good start.
That. Yeah, Dashy gets a kill or two from deep, but no real presence on the hard point. So this will be the next swing and break. We'll see if they'll be able to do it here. Dashy is trying to get a freebie. No freebies are
Chris is watching the pinch, and they didn't even pinch
mid-route at all.
Yeah. So far at Rock, it is all
Faze's rock hills are so good, but they made that so easy on them. They didn't have to do anything special.
You want to see the second set
I think their rock hills are so good because MC is so good just playing the corner of the rock and just never scamming off that spot.
Yeah, they are
you split
the
P2,
non-scammers.
you take that all day,
That
you had a
1-0.
bit of a good lead. It's the P3 for Optic, and then really the response
big kill on
for
the pinch.
P4. But yeah, nice back and forth battle so far on this map.
Drooler
Number
of a
I think
start.
the key will really just be, can Shotzzy start to get going? This is a map where
Optic
if he
were good
gets
on P1
loose,
last
he
time.
can get lost, it can have big multi-kills. But the fact you're only down 13 and he is
You want
3 and
Shotzzy
10,
to
you take
activate
that
though,
all
he's
day.
3 and
It
10.
feels that way. Like, all right, we're down.
And this is an even game pretty
Eventually
much.
he'll turn it on. When will that moment be? I thought getting caught maybe on the reload is easy, but that won't be.
Shit
Never
on.
mind. Out of the reload and the absolute shaker. They're out of it easy as he drops, but he's also leading the lobby in kills, so credit that to him.
Got you
Great
downhill.
one time for a stretch there for Optic Texas, but now with 20 seconds left, you really have to focus on the spawns. Last time you were able to slip through.
And a
if you're
flip
Optic
again.
Texas, you're
Faze
able to
had
slip through.
had some P1 time
Unfortunately,
though.
got broken pretty quickly. Everybody spawning on
No,
rock
they're
side
leaving
and
10
screaming
seconds
across
open here when they
Optic
could have gotten it. It's a
The
big
information
10.
should be here
This has
in
to
a
work.
second for Faze, but are they going to be able to deal with this?
2v2.
That's gonna be 2 versus 2. Both teams should spawn out here. And
Dashy
that's
with
gonna be the
another
case,
one on the
but
back.
Dashy's the difference
Who
maker.
gets the kill side
They
door?
went like a 2-on-3. Again, you
It's on
have the
Dashy.
numbers here if you were Faze. You do have fences spawned, so Dashy, he's gonna bounce
I don't
off
like
of this. In goes up easy. He's gonna find the first pressure here for Faze.
Shotzzy, maybe starting
Nice,
to warm up a bit,
Shotzzy.
starting to win some gunfights. 2 straight for him.
Here we go.
Hitting with the pistol, and now he is alive. Lead out to 20 again. Still healthy chunk of time here. 35 seconds remaining, and a pinch
Wait, Faze got a
opportunity now
pinch
for Atlanta
front.
Faze. A good chance to get
Good
in.
breakout Phase again though.
Shotzzy gets one. After that, it's a break, and pretty similar to the first time through.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Faze get blessed. Draza gets a split spawn there. Optic are thinking they're all spawning towards the back, or at least fences. Draza spawns out rock. He gets the first one. But I think, again, you lose rotation. If you were Optic, you had a great break. But you're
Again,
going
another
to
tie
split
game
this
going
time.
fences
Can they
again.
do what they did last time here towards this P3? You're going to have shots in the early position, well side. And as we talked about, starting to turn it around is this guy.
And what the biggest separation has been like 20 or so points. Like no one's been able to
All right,
find
from
And
Optic
letting
watching
Phase
left
go on
go.
the back again.
about midway through this map 1.
Like,
Early set of defenses though, again, for Optic.
a bit
Who
confused.
gets 2, but nobody else able to really get through on
As
the
to
feed.
why in the
Optic
world
Texas,
was
Dashy
letting them
maybe in
pinch the
trouble,
back
but
for
help
free.
gets in from the spawn from Hercules. He's able to get the
Big
cross
red
in
middle.
the angle. Shotzzy wins his one-on-one over towards Arches as well. So far, so good. Now approaching what has been our biggest advantage, up 20.
And again, just another
Oh,
chance
the guys
for you
give
to
the
break
pinch at the wrong
opportunity
time.
if you were Faze, but
That's
it's a
tough.
second time
Tough.
through, and it is a clean 4 dead. Draza's gonna back up, make sure they block spawns.
Oh, they are
you know
in
where they're
hell.
spawning out. All well side is Optic Texas, selling it with a beamer onto Dashy. The headshot connects, the final 20. Going the way of Faze, but you're going to contest this if you are Optic.
No, with two
Dashy's
big
gonna
ones.
spawn out, so he's gonna have an early rotation. I
My
don't know
God,
if
look
you're
at
gonna
7, look
expect
at
this if
7,
you're
look at
Draza.
7.
Maybe you're
Stay
gonna catch
out,
him here and you do
stay
on
out,
this one.
Bruce. Bruce! Oh.
Trigger discipline pays off. He will catch him.
Berg has to go
Right
huge.
up the gut, though. I thought maybe he could turn that into 2.
He's going to run this. He's
Make
going
it
to run
messy
it.
for the reinforcements to come in, but the reinforcements going to get
Nah.
Hook's able to turn that into 2. Dashy gets one off spawn, and suddenly you've got Rock control. This is the best hard point
trophy
for
down.
FaZe through the first set. Now Texas in control.
I don't think anyone's going to watch his Rock hop off.
And then you have Dashy locked
I don't think anyone's going to turn and watch this.
Nah, no way.
Dashy, he's top hall with an AR would be so tough. Draws it out, pulls out this up, contest through the water. FaZe, a team that just will not go away, and well, he's going to win it.
Oh, it's this rock
He's
hill
able to
face.
find
Just
a
love
double
it,
pistol
bro.
in hand. Close spawns here for FaZe. The reinforcements with another double. Shotzzy, Mercury's trying to get there to back him up. But
1v2
much
on
better
the hill.
job here at P4 for Optic.
Sim gets 1.
Still so little separating these
Man,
squads.
it's basically going to be a tie game.
So seconds, it looks like FaZe are going to send another volley at this, and they'll get right into
Cell
the
with 2 again.
grinder. I mean, no, Cell gets 2, but
It's Hoop versus FaZe right now.
time will be Optic Texas. Now let's get ready for our third set. What, 25-point lead?
My God, I love this from
Shotzzy has
Merc.
absolutely turned it around. The big moments now coming down the stretch. Leading on one side is Abizi, the other is Hoop. See which superstar is going to have the brightest moment, who shines the brightest late.
And that is just a great stun from one of the number ones.
Many
to Celium,
absolute
to know
horror.
where Hook's position is, just to read those spawns.
I've been trying to start to look at the minimap.
Yeah, we got a lot of number 1s, couple of number 5s. One day, Codcaster is going to work.
One day, we'll get there. But getting there.
Yeah, any time here is good time.
Texas closer
If you're Optic.
to putting this map one away. And again, with FaZe being Team A and taking and picking this map 1.
Oh, I
what a
thought he
big
stuck in
steal
there.
this could be for Optic Texas if they
You're
are
dead
able
again.
to do it.
Redead again.
Shotzi's POV,
Good time
into the
again.
fray, 15 seconds remaining. FaZe have rotation for
They're going
now,
to get
but this is some great
212.
Optic Texas are going to pick up, spawning out deep boathouse and trying to transition across. I mean, one of the
The
number
big old
ones
from FaZe.
This actually helps out though, right? So they
Oh
know
my
there's
God, look
nobody
at that
towards
spawn.
the front, but Optic are going to have fences spawn, and this has been a key for FaZe. I think they want to have a cleaner P2. They've had a couple of chances. Some, chaotic situations that haven't given them their early setups, but this time you have everybody in. Now you have to read the splits. A tough one. Draws are going to spawn all the way out. Are you going to read this? Not going to happen. The split this time going
my
to
God, he
help out
lives.
Optic. You're staying disciplined.
Oh my God, he lives.
That is going to be a 3 dead.
They don't
win. Don't win.
Disgusting for whichever number 1 it was. Right as they peaked Rocket, one teammate spawned out boathouse.
Huge win.
Right as they gave it up, the push came in. We'll see if a team kill maybe.
we're not watching
costs
left,
Optic
Bruce. We're
Texas.
not watching left, Bruce.
With just under 30 to go, the next break chance for Atlanta FaZe to get in, but you're 30 points away from
Huge
a
win
win.
from Hook.
Optic Texas getting so
Berg has to
close
go.
and still winning fights around the
It's
point.
just
They'll
back
give it
to
up there at
back
the
to
tail
back
end of it.
trolls on
It
P2.
looks like you'll secure this final 20. So
Yeah, I mean,
again, gonna be what, about
Optic have gotten
10
pretty
to
much all the
15
P1
points
times. That's
between
kind of
teams?
canceled out the P2.
Yeah, I guess.
Teams just messy at P2. I think early for FaZe,
Gonna
and then
be
you've had these later
204
breaks
to
for FaZe
222.
to split it right onto the Optic setups.
And Optic have
But it's
fences
gonna be Optic
again. Are they going to finally pick up the deep left push? For the love of God.
Top halls, just finding so much information, dealing with this first push by himself.
Yeah, you mean you're
They've got
gonna
such a good setup. Just watch the front.
Push really mounts.
They've got such a good setup. Just watch the front.
They should win this.
Needed for the win.
3 dead. 4 dead. That should be game.
Should be game.
Just 10 now to go. The next phase push, it may be the last phase push, in and coming. Looking for the openings. They're not finding them. It's Mercury gets through. Holding the
Map
line.
1
FaZe
goes
in
to
trouble.
Optic.
Locking it down. We get the map 1 win on Hacienda.
What did I say, Ben? What did I say?
I mean, honestly, Optic fucking trolled about 5 of those hills.
Yeah, FaZe also gave up way too much time on the P1s.
Now, you lose your hardpoint pick, you're going.
Which is the issue they've had most of the year on it.
Search pick. Things become a little
This
bit
is
more
Optic
interesting than
have
their
picked
traditional
protocol,
series
by the
Yeah,
way.
I mean, the only good thing for FaZe is
Gabe, I
it's
take it
protocol.
back. Hussey's not our map.
It's a great one for them.
Optic
They
have
go
picked
all the way
this.
to around 11, but this is just part of the bigger conversation, right?
So-
I mean, FaZe, their map
Who
has
knows?
obviously throughout the year gotten sliced and diced, and they just haven't found a point where they are comfortably.
Yeah, no.
Right throughout the year.
Everyone seems stressful, right?
It just goes away. And
Not the
When
first
do you
map
see-
you want from Sim.
Yeah, when do you see Sim do that recently?
So many key multi-kills.
Even when FaZe haven't been winning, they've
at that P4,
Like-
that really gave them that nice
MC and
lead
Tyler
to
game
close
would go
out
one,
the
then
game.
you
And the
get
CEO
On
as
the side
well.
For FaZe, I mean, Simp, the last time these
He
two
usually
played
runs this
at the last
matchup.
Major, he has like a 1.3 on this series.
Yeah, no, Friday.
Dominates. Bit of a slow one there.
Shotzi started real slow. What, around 3 and 12 or whatever it was? I forgot.
Also seen Optic ran defensive hills, which I think is probably actually a difference, okay.
A part of some big moments, but it felt like it was the Mercules or Hoog multi-kills at big moments.
Couldn't get any opener on defensive hills.
For this side.
All right.
I feel like they played it just dog shit.
No real separation.
I feel like their initial rows onto the fences were so bad.
I know they
should have got away with it.
But they were just getting away with just getting kills out of fences on the guys jumping down from flat.
Yeah, true.
I mean, both teams. That's one where the coaches with the VOD. I think both will go back to the P2s.
Yeah.
What could have gone a little bit differently?
This 2-piece was crazy.
But yeah, I think
that
you
must
felt
have
the
been
nerves. You saw it from the POV first match at CHAMPS. Such a big game, and yeah, both teams with some slow starts, but it was Optic who clutch on up, and again, just who at that rock kill, his multi-kill is the difference.
He had so many. Hey, Mercules was right there with him for many clutch multi-kills.
I'm telling you, bro, if Optic just don't choke this map again,
the trade needs to be there, but
they go into Hasi control, which again they've liked playing.
Mercules.
Yeah, it's definitely winnable for Optic.
Hold here, fences where it's been pretty darn messy. They don't allow
I think the longer it goes, because it's Skyline map 4, Rewind map 5. I have more faith in Faze winning 5.
Well, listen, we've already got one of our, champs on the year in Thieves.
What are the thoughts after that first map, boys?
I think Hook and Merc are trying to showcase themselves as a duo. Like the Shotzi and Dashy duo. Now you got the Hook and Merc duo.
Are we cooked?
No, we're not cooked. We're down to 1.
Okay.
There's a lot of match left. You know what I mean? They gotta win the search.
Gabe's being mean to me, bro.
Who?
Gabe, he keeps saying Optic's gonna win, bro.
I'm so sure. You literally said after 2 hills, yeah, I don't have faith in my boys no more.
What? What?
Yeah. Tommy,
when did I say that? Hold on. Yo. My job is on the line here. Hold on, chill, bro.
What the fuck?
Tom, it's propaganda, Tom. They're putting up them AI clips again.
So, please don't tell me it ain't so, please.
It's all AI.
Come out your mouth.
Are you an op?
Guys, did those words come out your mouth? Yes or no?
What?
Might not have to been 2 hills.
I don't have faith in my boys. If those words came out of my mouth, I would have jumped down to the floor, bro. And landed in GTA.
I'll tell you what, though. They got to win this S&D here.
Look, Tom, hardpoint was never our strong suit coming to this event. You know what was our strong suit? The aura, Tom. Aura takes you a lot of places.
Wait, Faze was better at hardpoint?
According to Ben on the flank, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, stats are just stats. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Stats are just stats.
Man, I wish we had the boys here, bro.
Which boys? Saw all the
The
boys in the
flank?
call? Yeah.
Your boys are there, buddy.
Ben is my boy, but like, you know.
And Gabe. Don't forget Gabe.
And Gabe. Gabe's an
Who the
Optic fan,
fuck
though.
is Gabe?
What the
My
fuck?
bad.
I'll just be
I'm
honest.
so
bad,
sorry.
Rumble.
Nah, yeah, it's fine.
My bad, Rumble. We'll be back after the map.
He's a big Optic fan, Cliff.
My bad. We'll be back.
Who is Gabe?
Sound muted.
It's a good time to leave. We'll let that simmer.
It's like a trust thing, bro.
All right. Well, last time they played, went to round 11, double nade.
Showed the Adraza stats. That didn't do much for you leading into the map 1. Here, the Sim
Needs to Sim show out, because wow, he's had a bad map 1.
Gabe, all I'm saying is Clay was never #1 on the ranked leaderboard.
Never, not once.
Never.
Not once.
But he'll look to get something going after
Not
having
once.
the best map
I think Chris had a bad map 1, but Zach had a bad major 4.
Yeah.
And needs a good series here. Otherwise, we had that the combo that he just
He can't be
he
having
doesn't
that
bring his
combo
best shit at the
again.
end of the season.
Kick it off on offense. And what do you know? They will like to send a full.
All right, gonna be a slow round.
Not liking what they're seeing this time around. Don't have any trophies.
Yeah, round
Could be a
1,
big
no
thing.
trophies, just throwing shoulders.
It's a real dangerous push.
Gaining the info, does Shotzi maybe over Pete? Kabisi's going to throw that stun out. Now it's just a question of where is he? But just going to be locking this down as Bomb's starting to move over towards B. Dashy is there, putting some shots in, and that is going to be the key. That first player towards that B bomb.
Fuck.
I beg it goes up. Oh.
Well,
They 2-level double challenge. Do you see how they just did that?
You would love to
That was actually
rotate
kinda
this, but he's got to get out. He's got to get out. And while he's able to find
Oh,
a
they're
kill,
going back to A. That's the
gets
round.
another one.
That was actually
So
a
the
really
help is
good
there.
adjustment
They
at
baited that
Faze.
so
They
bad.
baited the fuck out of Ant.
One of the iciest.
And
He's not
dead.
going to read this.
but no chance.
Oh my. No.
That's like, thank God, man. It's always me.
It is always
It's
him.
always
Why
him.
always
It
me?
was what, him twice.
Yeah.
Word the
I told
fucking
you, dude,
Mario Balotelli, the GOAT.
No way.
And he's like, dude, I don't
Why
know,
always
Dashi.
me?
At the same time, Dashi walks in, he's like, leave me alone, bro.
What do you think the Mario Balotelli of COD
Right
is?
as we're cracking up about it.
Balotelli of COD, like ultimate crash up is still a baller.
You can't say fastball because like it sounds like
The animation doesn't
Fastball never had the in-game poise.
maybe Killa.
But really, yeah, you think maybe they're
But that's not bad from you.
That's not too far out. I feel like there's a better football example for Killa.
There probably is better football example for Killa.
My guy's a bang out.
Bully ball right onto the point. Who's going to walk
Oh,
away with a
stop.
multi? It's going to be
BB2.
Simp. Shotzi will trade it out, so quickly into a 2 versus 2.
You can let him plant though.
We talked about Sim's multi-kills. He gets another one in this round. Should be the post
Ben, I know who it is.
scenario.
Who is it?
I got the tweaking.
I'm not gonna say who, but he was an English player that most prominently popped off during BO4,
Restart.
and then crashed out every year after that.
Dylan Clark?
Yeah.
God, insane. Good nade.
He still had a
Good
in
nade.
his pocket though, so he's able to get the kill.
Oh my God.
Great tags in for Mercules.
Oh my-
Mercules trying to clutch up 1 versus 2. Chase.
Look at the kid.
With the 1v2, and yeah, I was gonna say when he was planting, he still had that Simtex. Thought it might be huge, it absolutely was.
And I think it hits both, right? It just backs
Look
down
at the
Celium, but then
kid.
just the confidence. Puts some shots in with the Jackal, has the aim message.
That nade was godly.
Down, doesn't allow him to reach.
Balotelli was not a baller?
That's just cap. He could have been unreal.
Yeah, I thought
The
maybe with the
temperament of a
timing for
child.
Shotzi was going to be rough.
He
but it
played
doesn't
for quite a
matter.
few good
Mercules has
teams
his
and for his
back.
national team.
Everything. I mean, is it winnable without it?
Yeah,
Sure,
he wasn't
but it is
fucking
way harder.
Sergio Aguero for City, but like he scored some big goals for them. I'm like not gonna lie.
Nah,
Like,
John, it's abs because he's a Liverpool fan. He plays for Liverpool and he was crap for them.
They got a trophy, and this
Well, that
they
is.
want to get right
Yeah, true.
into the mix.
4v4 retake A.
This will be an immediate plant in for Simp. And
Backward opener. It's gonna be hard to gonna be hard to 4v3 retake this. Especially they got Spiral now. They got the ultimate fucking crossfire.
Up for you. Instead, he's getting caught this time over to his duo.
Oh, huge win from Jaws.
A big gunfight spiral side.
Oh,
Amazing to
boy.
the middle of the map. Able to take down
We'll take it, we'll
Mercules,
take
and
it.
That is what Faze does.
I just feel like you can't 4v4 retake A.
I have
especially
a
like
lot
that.
of faith in my boys.
I like that from you.
As soon as they start to get the trophy systems, you just have to know.
Well, there's very few teams have been able to shut it down, right? And it's like, do you try to play the retake? Do you try to just meet them with full?
Holy shit.
And yes, it's not like they're perfect on that. Like they have been stopped.
Honks of around 11.
I would say they're winning.
Calling it early.
Their winning rate's real high, and that's a
Freaks of it.
scenario.
Could have been as a key word. You didn't even say that in your original thing though. You said Balotelli was not a baller. No word you say could have been. Don't fucking backtrack. I see what you're doing.
We're good right now.
Yeah, no, we are. I was just thinking that. Like, we're okay right now.
Yeah, he could have fucking realized the potential more, but he still was like had a pretty good career.
Like, okay, well, I don't like what I am seeing. Is all he saw was bullets, and nearly gets dropped.
And this is a fake.
They love to leave Chris in his fucking corner and then all back up. Chris usually good for one.
Be waiting for somebody to overpeak. Then they're going to go back down low because they know Faze. They have to reposition. So you're going to re-clear this if you are Optic. But one
They're going straight back for it. Surely they clear it, right? They cleared
What?
it. They cleared it.
That's fine.
Trade, but
Maybe
Dashi's
two.
going to find Celium.
Wait, bomb's gonna go down, isn't it?
I mean, how often do we see him get multi-kills from that spot?
Burke is being on
I know, but the way Optic are playing this is they can fucking absolutely scam this.
They pick him up, but it's still on Abe and draws to.
You know, double vent drop is just not going to work if this is what they pick.
Back as an AIA should win this. Yeah.
Fuck.
Drop down.
Should get two.
Oh, with no palms? Like,
goodness gracious. This kid.
Already got a first blood to his name. Has the 1v2 clutch. Gets the final 2 here. Leading the lobby in damage and kills.
Well, Optic say if you can do it, so can we. But we're just going to take our time, allow you to sort of, reset the map, back down.
The way Optic played that is
it's
like,
just a guessing game. And
if they had found Merc early in that retake and they were stuck Spiral and Chav, like it was actually so doable.
See what adjustments both teams start to make on defense.
Reeks of it.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to be in a similar position again. It's just, do they read the corner right? Where is he set up? I mean, mean, you shut down Simple after this Faze team in Search and Destroy. It can spell disaster like we just saw in our last final.
Did they clear it? He still got his stun.
We saw with a BZ earlier. He's just going to go behind that, but he's just in the corner. It doesn't pick it.
Oh, there's a team kill.
One's going to be a team kill there.
That might be it. That might be the swing round.
Successful. I'm down today this time.
Well, Sim just doesn't know where shots is, and then draws him and a BZ. They line up, right? I mean, you were stuck in the elevator shaft.
Yeah, there you go.
So he should pretty much get credited for 2 in that round. But yeah, a little off angle right there. You don't check the corner. Well, it is just a
I fear this is the swing map.
For Faze down towards the A site.
Yeah, you're just guessing left or right. Just doesn't.
I will be drinking tonight.
I don't see Optic getting reverse swept
Everyone down in front
if they win this.
Might as well credit him with 2. Gets 1 damage into another.
Wow, he was 22 HP and he couldn't kill him.
Take advantage in this map too.
Look, it's the future of this org. Give him the keys.
Optic, you got a lot of EOD to watch for Faze.
Loser plays Ravens?
Loser plays Ravens, yeah.
Setting up in a corner there where they think they won't check.
This is fast. This is so quick.
Oh my god. Do you not hear the door though?
Up top, he just goes
Oh my god, they're playing B. Four's running at the bomb.
This could be
He didn't check it.
the wrong call here for
I
thought maybe Draws was going to catch him on the B bomb. I say you had the A site with Sim take you down, but you are all over the map right now if you are Optic.
What are we doing here, Optic?
Yeah, this is a weird round.
I'd love the core if they went back to A. I'd absolutely love it. We'll have a look.
They're playing this so weird.
And some key decisions.
Well, they are trusting their decisions right now. Just sent him into the bomb on his. Oh no, never mind. 7 is in.
Maybe Faze have to work to take.
Oh my god, he's coming down the zip. Oh my god, he's coming down the zip.
They're like
checking B. Now bomb going down towards A. Cell. He wants to drop from top house, but just going to clear the other angles first.
So he's re-wrapping Spawn. He should just sketch play if they just stay at this.
You just saw him now. They didn't.
He's gonna drop down though. This is gonna be like impossible retake at this point.
Up over the top, Stun's gonna hit.
What the fuck?
I mean, they say Zach to kill him off a bomb.
4-2 Optic.
Hold the site and now get up 2 rounds in this search. Closer and closer to a big round 1 upset.
Yeah, well, they're just doing what Optic or what Faze do, just better. Better right now over towards this A site, finding the early numbers. I mean, Shotzi right from the get-go. That is the
Can't
plan.
believe he gets away with this.
He doesn't
Bashes
deal
the
with player
door.
down up top.
I don't think MC hurt him because he got
As
stunned.
soon as they find
Yeah,
Sim,
maybe.
I think the call is A is open.
I think because
But
MC
the
got
problem
stunned
is you
top,
can
he
see
couldn't hear him
the
call him
bomb
out.
is over towards
Might have
B.
been the perfect
Stronzo
timing.
was about to peek you, but Mercury's had that player's back, and then they just have to wrap it on through.
Yeah, if he checks it, he probably gets 1. Or at least gets the player off bomb. Maybe it becomes a lot more winnable. Becomes very interesting, but not going to be the case. You're on 4 straight for Hoop. Mercury's 3 in a row. Faze going to get right back to the quick plant here.
Yeah, they said we're just going to go quick this time.
Oh my god, we
Last
fucked.
time was
Fuck the
not
car.
worked out. They do have the car though.
My god, they don't know he's here.
Damage in, turns it into 1, and able to stay alive.
They don't know he's there. Wow. Oh my god.
Go further down, sit now, the last one up.
2-5.
Holy shit.
On the site.
Jesus, son.
And that's about the shots he gets through, gets 1, and then just
Very poor teamwork from Faze there. They should know and does that play all the time. That's like their go-to on the retake.
It backs that player up from Faze.
I believe it just let him in.
The key. They have to
Both of them in
reposition
for
here, and
free,
then
by the way. No idea.
Exactly,
No
they get the trade.
Draws a slides, but he lands onto a nade.
Yeah.
It
No
may have
idea
been a
they were there.
team nade, and it's just chaos in the site. But the RC car, that extra utility.
Teamwork is way off from Faze right now, and they're about to go down 0-2 in this.
Them to back down up, and then when
For Optic, this is some of the best COD they've looked at. The retakes have been great. The ideas in SNB have been really good too.
Optic Texas, 1 more round. Mercury's the
And nade bomb from Merc too.
8-3. Catching some nades, but staying up. Trying to get Shotzi out across top mid again. They're not going to get him.
Oh, I tried it again.
He gets through, he can decide around, but just opening and timing not there for him.
Well, this is a map. Faze has had somewhat 2-5, 3-5 comebacks.
I was going to say, Optic have been in this position before.
Position they have been in. And You find that first blood, slow things down.
Okay,
that's bomb.
That's a hero play.
But it's
You have 2-5. Get risky with it at least one round.
Yeah.
We'll see. Mercury's had himself some plays. So he got another one here. Well, not any playmaking ability there. Dashy tries to challenge, some good tags in, but he'll be in the 1 versus 4 now with just over 30 to go. So I'm gonna make you work for it.
I'm just take some time. Maybe just talk about next round, what we want to do. Or just let him go hunt a bit. Let him go hunt, and he's able to find one. He's only got 15 seconds, so not going to find much more outside of that. Faze just going to slide around to waste his time. But I'll tell you what, that boy is shooting.
He is shooting.
5-3. We've seen it before.
We've seen plenty of 2-5 comebacks.
Phase round by round, as you said, try to bring this one back. No strangers to comebacks and search and destroy, as they'll work to do it here. Celium picking up several. In this round, I think 3 of them. And he's got 2 first bloods to go with that. I mean, dude, Shotzi's stats right. He's got 4 first bloods and 3 first deaths. I mean, the Zuma stat line.
Yeah.
The stat line is crazy. That's a crazy. It's crazy.
You had the RC card, but the only
it is
4 bloke.
No bomb.
Okay.
Oh my God! They returned it.
Beezy forgot his legs, as he has been blown to bits.
Yeah, so you switch it up, you get away from the A strat.
He's gonna need a big rethink during his break because
it's not clicking right now.
Paul Sheem's a little bit off.
It is not clicking right now.
Team shot on point. They retake top mid control, and this one looks to be over early.
Yeah, feeling that way. No bomb, and the nade, the silence.
Have to be a mental 2v4.
To potentially bring this back. Otherwise, they're looking at an 0-2 hole.
Could be a my God.
Doesn't check it.
Optic looking for their first victory over Faze this year. They are getting closer and closer.
Well, Dashy's he's helicopter, so thought maybe he was in a spot these players, but Faze are going hunting. They're just
I've not got time. I've got 30 seconds left.
They're just trying to find a blood on the outskirts of the map, but
Optic are giving them nothing, bro.
They're giving him nothing. I mean, they find this guy Heli. Like,
They should win the game. I don't think they know he's here.
Mercury's gonna fly to him.
Just they know he's here. They know they're
there. Saw him.
It's all about the numbers now. Well, Mercury's hoping to catch that player on the plant. But this is going to open up the route for who?
There it is.
First, try to close out
1v3.
It's who?
Yeah.
2 out for Optic.
God damn.
Holy.
The boys are dialed. I mean, you can see the prep has been done. They're looking so strong off after the first 2 maps.
Now you got Hassi and Rewind.
It's the same problem Faze had the last event. They were the best first blood team in the league, and they have just fallen off. They fell off a cliff at the end of the last event, and I think they got out first blood in this one like pretty bad, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see the stats here in a second.
Right, you had good reads on the map. You got into your A post plants.
But team kills, miscoms, it seemed like Faze are not at 100p right now, and they're going to have to reverse sweep in order to advance in the winners bracket.
You hate Faze, man.
I hate Faze?
Yeah.
Most of the time, too, from that spot.
He didn't deny it.
I don't think that's true.
That is credit to the Optic team.
What a performance.
Yeah, I got blood 6-3. No first blood to either Simp or BZ either.
That's
6 first deaths combined.
That's mental.
And that's why they're losing searches, because it was the reverse. They had no problem generating bloods with their SMGs, but
they're actually 0-6 for first bloods.
I mean, how often do you see that? And got 5 first bloods. It's pretty good.
Yeah, last match was very close, and I thought the vetoes were pretty bad for Optic. Like the hard points.
The last series?
Yeah, they played both red card and rewind.
Bro, the thing though is if Faze won this Hossie control,
That's 2 Faze wanted to
I feel like this is really doable.
Definitely see it going 5, but I just don't know.
Their Hossie controls has been iffy though.
That's what I'm saying,
It's just been iffy, bro. They need to get one here. Talking down on Optic? No, Optic's playing good. There's no issue with how Optic's playing.
But then you lose it in the final.
They're playing great.
Optic last event, so very susceptible here to a loss.
Optic up 2-0, dominating, a chance to take this one 3-0, and what a wild day 1 this would be. Des, talk to us about this match.
Looks like the CEO is in a fight with the control board as Optic is up 2-0, draws an
This is bracket me lit, I agree. If fucking Faze or Optic
And that's a bit of a shocker for 3 of us on the desk. Chance.
Or Faze or Thieves are both down to the losers bracket off the rip. That means one of them isn't going to make it to the finals if that happens.
Yeah, kind of. It's a protocol that they lost in round 11 where it was like Abizi just had the nade call for the final.
Holy.
The call's probably depressed. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, I did.
That was a fluke. We won that event. We won that.
Nah, you lost. You lost. You lost.
Bro, we literally were the 3v1 to win the championship in Search, and we got the bomb glitch, and we had to restart the round, and then we lost the round.
No grit, Tom. No grit.
Ooh, no grit.
No grit.
Isn't that insane? No, guys, is that not? That is not talked
The
about.
only tournament you can say was Fugaze for me was EGL like 9 or something, but we played Jerd and Mad Cat and them, but they were good.
Bro, but if all the teams are there, it's a fraud win, bro.
Why do people always skip over this comment when I bring this up? We were up 3-1 we were in a 3v1 and
You were getting 1v3'd, bro.
to win the championship, to win the event. And we had bomb glitch and couldn't plant the bomb, so they ended the round, and then we lost the round and lost.
Yeah, and then we won the next best of 5, round 11 again.
Yeah, but that's insane. That is fucking insane.
It sounds like you had a lot of opportunities.
What was that tournament in BO2 somebody won when all the teams were at full sale? There was
that was UMG Dallas.
Yeah, that's
Dallas.
a fraud tournament too.
Well, yeah, that is. But how are you gonna say St. Louis was a fraud tournament?
That one's a fraud tournament too. Not all the
Wait,
teams
that was
were
my
there.
first event, bro.
The
That was a
two
real
teams that
tournament.
were in Champs Grand Finals were there.
Dude, that's 2 teams. Wow.
The only team that didn't go was your team.
No, there was a couple other teams.
Why
too.
didn't you guys go, Clay?
None of them were good. It wouldn't have mattered. You're the only team.
Oh my god.
You mean complexity wasn't there?
Yeah, but that was complexity before you.
Yeah,
it was
that was called before me.
That was the other one.
Yeah, that was
the one that they don't talk about.
But too quick.
Dude, I have so many Fugaze wins. It's lit. I won an event in Montreal in a dungeon.
That event had so many tech issues and problems, bro.
Bro, one of the stations had one PS5 Pro on it, and the other ones were normal PlayStations.
Came down to bringing on Mercules. Slaying was never your problem as a team, but teamwork was. Has teamwork naturally just kind of been implemented, bringing Merc onto the team, or is that something you've had to also coach in and kind of push him through and the rest of the team to work out this new dynamic?
Yeah, so the teamwork did come naturally. I think once we got Mason on the roster and we got some time under our belts, that like made it work itself. But it's not to say we didn't have to put in time. Like this past month has been every day, extra sets. We've been really doing everything to make sure, no matter the situation, we know what's going on as a team. And in matches sometimes, you're going to be in hard situations, and you can't always prepare for that. But just so that we got all the guys on the same mindset, same idea for pretty much every situation that could arise. And I mean, we've done everything we can.
I tip it. They do look better. I know Faze don't look like them right now, but they do look better.
Execution has been on point through 2 games. They win.
Yeah, no, the teamwork for Optic's been good.
Point, then a 6-3 beatdown on Protocol.
I think Zach's having a fucking absolute stinker today, which is just not what you want. The only thing I'll say looking at this now is, have Optic played Rewind S&D since it came back in?
That's what I'm saying. I
don't think they have. And I swear we had this combo during Major 4 that we were surprised they weren't playing it, because like on
Optic,
paper
yeah.
it seems like a good map that they'd be good at, but
The last 2 months they've not played it. Faze are 3-1 on it. Optic have to win this. I feel like, because if it goes 5, they've lost.
no, I think they can win a rewind, but their heads might be down. Thing is Faze is as far as their controls, like they haven't been that great at hostage control, so.
Bro, Optic hadn't won Proto in the last 2 months until that map. Faze hadn't lost it. This is doable. Very doable.
For Faze?
But yeah, 100%. They just have to win this.
I mean, they also got to, regardless of the maps, they also got to play with some better teamwork.
Imagine there's a bunch of adjustments you're going to try.
They win this, I feel like they
A
win
bunch of
4.
miscoms in the map 1 and the map 2. You could tell pretty obvious on the map this stuff is not getting called out or picked up, which is not surprising that teams had that issue, having not played in a couple weeks.
Jumping into this event, and it's not, obviously.
And it's a big series, but
even map number 4.
I think Sim's having a rough series.
Bro,
Chris is 19 and 24, so a 0.8. Zach with a 0.7, so.
It's doable.
Have Surge, Faze, and LAT and losers round 1 would be insanity.
It means that LAT or Faze, one of them isn't going to make it to the grand final, so.
on land this season. I mean,
No.
big advantage to Faze.
If they're both the
We'll keep
losers,
touching
it's
on
just
the last time they played.
physically impossible in that situation.
On this map and mode.
They would meet for top 4, right?
Who are your eyes on the Optic
presuming they
roster
both
now?
get.
Well, they would meet for top
They need to win the
3.
next round.
They're one of them is guaranteed to get fourth.
Right? I just think
Right.
both of those players, this is a map where, yeah, they could absolutely get lost,
Need Sim
make some big plays, and just
do
Sim,
something.
He completely took over the last time these two teams played. He has been shut down here so far.
He absolutely has.
No.
We will freeze
No.
for a moment. Hopefully it was just
Never mind, one
it was just us, yeah.
Brawls went off.
Okay, good. All right, back to the action.
Yeah, I mean,
And looking good on
I think we said it earlier. Ultra can look like that against one of these two. Whoever goes through.
This offensive push.
Because this Optic team look really fucking good right now. And Ultra have just having a grueler against Ravens, so.
Couple of gunfight wins.
Carolina's getting waxed by whoever loses this.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Sequence there, I think, for Hook and Sim. And Hook's going to get a little bit of help, but end up turning that into 2 with Shotzi.
Dodgy side of the stage, I reckon.
Already down to what, 45
Dodgy
seconds
side.
here. And Faze are down 6 lives.
You're just not finding kills, right? You're not opening up lanes. You're just getting shut down every time.
Because this
you're
is
checking
bleak,
something.
bro.
Faze
There's an
and
Optic
Thieves
player already
losing on
ready
the same
for you
side of
for
the
that
stage.
gunfight. Finally, a
On
trade.
stage
Somebody
side.
I didn't want to say it, but
Noticing.
You're down to 30 seconds. You have no map control. Optic with such a strong defense.
Remember the last time I saw Sim start a map?
Yeah,
Or
this
any
is
of these
one where
maps just getting
Faze
shit on.
so strong throughout the year, but recently it's looked weaker and weaker. Teams figured it out.
Lurking and
That was a
waiting.
great spot of Kyler.
He's going to turn to 2. I think
this
shots
round
into
is
a
done.
3rd. Great play there from Hook just to chill. And then shoot players in
Might
the
be
back.
able to get
10
a touch.
seconds to go. Up 9 lives. Optic in cruise
Not
control
looking
here
likely.
in the opening
Bro,
defense.
this is.
Last desperation effort to maybe get a body onto the point.
This is
Cell
bleak.
just going to get there, or
Wow. This is
is he?
fucking
And
bleak.
that's all Optic from the get-go.
No ticks, no progress, no
normally
like.
you watch Faze on this map. Somebody
Dope.
gets out
No
towards
dope.
flat. Somebody stays alive on that B point. Right, that's when they make their plays. You don't even touch it. You don't even get to that area. A couple of just key multi-kills from this man on your screen from the get-go, and
Not great.
then they couldn't get out of their base.
Oh, no.
Shotzi's
Just
laughing.
being
It's
outplayed,
over.
outclassed.
It's
So when
over.
You're prepping for the event. You're scrimming everybody not on your side of the bracket. These two teams haven't really been grinding against each other the past month. It just seems like FaZe expected one team, and that's not the team they're playing against. This is a refined Optic Texas. The team may be capable of making a run deep into the tournament this weekend. What a start it would be with a win here. You already have Thieves and Losers. You have your 2 biggest competition.
So you
Already
can't,
in
you can't
Losers,
like.
how massive that could be.
Yeah,
Great
I mean,
break on defense, looking for a great break here on offense.
completely write off
Clean,
the
but
reason
you'll
why
get
someone's
Hook out.
winning. Optic have to be playing good CoD to beat these guys, regardless of if the FaZe are playing good or not. Can't just say it's just because FaZe are playing ass. They might be, which I mean, it doesn't look great.
It's not like Optic.
I don't think I've ever seen Sim start map 1
We
and
never really
6.
saw FaZe in this scenario last offense. Just getting onto that B point, pausing the clock, and well, making the defense work. Hook and Shotzi, Dashy all finding kills. The last player is going to be a BZ, but progress being made at B.
Yeah, second tick about halfway there. Hook thinking about challenge. Just gonna wait, maybe wait for a teammate to get some damage in. Try to hit the stun and go. And beautifully played there from Hook.
I get nothing from Chris right now.
Nearly the extension.
Oh
Just
my.
good movement there from Hook. Good help in from Hercules.
They're
1
playing
and
so
8,
confidently, bro.
1 and 9, brother.
His
Optic is doing
POV has
whatever
been
they want.
Sensational over the course of this series. Really out the gate of that map 1. Time extension is in.
Oh my God, he's
already
running
working
laps.
today.
I mean, teamwork on point from Optic. Everybody double challenge. You can see the players are always weak when they're taking gunfights. Stun nades on point. Transition now is Hook. Locking down a top office. Finally gets straight out, but I mean, Zip 1 in 10. Just do not ever see this from that man.
Never. He's getting smashed by this Optic side. Like you said, he had like a 1-3 last time they played. So he's been dominating in this matchup just here. He can find nothing. And now you just hope, like similar to the slow
Winnable
start
for
from
FaZe,
Shotzi,
though.
maybe in the map
It's
one,
not
maybe
over.
Sim starts to get going, but obviously a very different mode here in control. But you brought it back a bit in the lives department. You started to find some kills.
They're going to realize when they count names when one's out.
Problem is mid 30 still.
Yeah,
for
they are
Optic,
missing.
Right? They've been on the objective so much. They
Wow,
Number 4 is in the greatest quarterfinals yet.
Dashy was lurking off his side.
Graza found the
Graza's
lurker.
gonna take him down. They know where Shotzi is. How much pressure
Oh,
they
they
can
can't
get
get
on
this
this
one
one
now.
the closet.
It is a BZ. Finding the players off a spawn.
So the timing is like, well, it's going to work out pretty well there for Optic Texas. You let Hercules get 2, and that might just really set up a perfect push. But good finesse there from BC until the help comes in. You still have a minute to go. 12 shots.
He's got to get involved in this somehow, right? I mean, they've just ignored him. They know he's been out. He's going to try to find a player or two off spawn. One player's going to get on the point, so this should allow Shotzi to make a play. That's Hook. I mean, Faze aren't dealing with Hook, right? Hook's about to get another tick in for free. 10 versus 11, and he's pausing the clock. So
where's Faze at?
Fighting elsewhere, and this guy, he's just hanging out.
Bro,
he's hanging out the objective, and now Shotzi is able to make that play.
Still winnable. Still winnable. Faze did a really good job.
Things getting a little bit hairy. We'll see if they can clear the objective.
Wow.
She's 2, though. Might set them up to seal it. Nice little double chow, though, to shut that down. This is a must-win round. It feels like for Faze, and they are in trouble. No
Everyone's just there for the trade, though.
4 versus 5.
Gotta tip it.
Half a tick needed for Optic.
Wow, what a win.
Gunfight.
Huge gunfight out towards Rock.
But look at the tick as well. I mean, it's halfway filled. So as soon as there's pressure on it, someone from Faze has to peek.
4-4.
That first player going to be Simp. On the other side, it's to be Draws at top halls.
4 versus 4. A good old-fashioned S&D round. 20 seconds now to go. As he said, half a tick.
This is a weird.
God, they are all around top holes. This is crazy.
Just send it. Get on it. See if you can do it. Simp, though, able to find the first blood in this scenario. Easy going to win a big one from the steps.
Yeah. Dude from
Faze.
Faze.
Not able to do it. And now all to Dashy.
Not bad.
You're thinking through how could they win this?
Hell of a regain. Hell of a regain.
I thought maybe just go for
Type
it.
5 ticks. 5 ticks, yeah.
I'm thinking, yeah, maybe catch them off.
This is not the first time Faze gotten 3-0,
But you
I
had
believe.
that 2-2 split there from Faze. I think it was
They have
Draws at
gotten
top
3-0
or
at some
bottom
point.
secret. You had Celium go on the flank, and well, it was a 1-10 start for
Simp's
this
up to
man.
10-13
But he
now.
picks it up on
Just
the
saw a
bat in the
tweet about
second
it.
half of this
1-10,
round.
He got
Ties it up at
3-0 by
1-apiece.
Carolina. That's the amount of time they got 3-0 this year.
By Carolina?
Before,
That's crazy.
that was like second last match before the Christmas break.
Work for it, but
Damn.
the fact is, you got the round victory. Maybe some momentum.
And they didn't lose again for like a month, like a month and a half after the 3-0.
Because you just had early capture. I felt like you had a body on it.
Sim started 1-10 and finished 10-13 up
Yeah,
high.
he's finally on the map now.
Yeah.
Took him a couple maps.
Fear's actually just having a.
That's still 6
See the
and
break
12
off
though.
would be any better from Faze this time around on offense.
We're not seeing anything top halls or over towards A, so they should know where Optic is. Going on those flanks maybe or through connector. Draws are going to slide on though. He's going to get taken down. That will activate Sim. You're going 1-for-1 so far, but this is better than what they showed earlier.
Oh my
But it was the multi-kills, and it's Hook again on Hacienda.
Brother Hook.
He's had so many. Yeah, at least you're out on the map a bit.
Yeah.
A whole heck of a lot better than last time through. Try to put a toe on it. Pause the clock, trying to maybe cause a rotation in from Texas, but
Furious, you watching the same fucking map as me here, or what?
won a couple in a row.
We watching the same series?
Zach is just getting nothing going, bro.
Shotzi's like, I know what kind of play this guy's making. I do it all the time.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to continue to hold this.
Dude,
Shotzi's
hello?
not letting nobody through. It's again this defense from Optic.
Typical.
Given
30 seconds left. They've got
absolutely
nothing.
nothing. The wall
They've got
is
nothing.
strong right now.
Faze can't even get a
Yeah,
tick.
just like not allowing them to get information for free. Always keeping them second guessing.
Wow.
Awesome
God
quality
damn.
beams there from Draws, maybe to get 2 to get him out, but that won't happen. BC not going to dip a toe into the point. Wins one gunfight, but the follow-up is always there for Optic.
They're trading
Unless something
everything.
drastically changes, round's done.
You got a hop. You got a hop.
You got to go,
Get to
though.
be though.
About to be sub 10 seconds to go.
Seven's in a
Celtics
great
out to
call.
it. Now,
Seven's in a great corn.
Candyland Faze turned this into an extension.
And again, there's just somebody lurking from the Optic side. That time it was Mercules, at least able to find
that was
one.
actually a really good
That was a good play, yeah.
It was actually a really good
Rotates
shoot.
Optic towards B. The rest of
This
Faze
might
are going
work.
to need off and start to work the same point. Sell a ton of info there and a lot of bullets to the face.
Just going to try reposition and hold.
Oh, that's
able
a
to get
huge
one
win.
at least. Just trying to play his life.
They got 3 dead. Hold
kills.
on.
He's able to pick up some as well. Last guy.
Seeing a stack
they're
A
hunting
here.
for, right
A
in the
can't
ball
die.
in the form of Dashy. Dashy wins that one.
And there's only 2 of them on the point. Like, they can get them off this.
Nades over
They might
the
get it.
top.
They got it.
All right, not going to hit. So there's your minute extension, but still.
They're
you're
just
down
going to
13
die
lives.
off it. They're just going to die off it.
Not a lot for Faze to work with. And that's
All
a
of
big
Optic's
clearance
pushed
from
up.
Optic Texas.
They're in hell.
That's
Now
huge.
they're in
They're
hell.
gonna get spawn trapped here.
Yeah, now you're going to get all the way pushed up fences if you are Mercules, forcing them garage side. And as you said, only 11 lives remaining for Faze. Not a lot of time to work with either.
Nice.
Finally felt like Faze were starting to get in their mojo, starting to play their lives a little bit more. Right from Celium's POV. But Optic, they deal with them once they capture the point. Right back into a
I don't
strong
know.
position.
How is he out?
30 to go.
Fuck.
Once
We'll
again,
take
just
it.
tuck in
30
corners
seconds
and
again,
Faze
though.
trying to sniff them out.
They have to go.
Got 3
Over
over
to B we
there.
go.
All
And
four.
they got 5 top.
25.5.
There's actually
Feels like
good
one
setup.
player finding openings.
Is this
for
Shotzi or
Faze,
Merc?
like winning some of these tough gunfights. We normally
Wait, Five's
see
found the
from-
gap. How the fuck
But
is
onto
5
this
here?
deep point. Somebody
How
gets
is
through, though.
5 there?
It was Shotzi.
There's
Yeah,
2
Shotzi got a
fives.
great time
It was
to connect
Shotzi
to
There's
the
three.
outside, but
There's
he
3
seems
fives.
to
Four.
speed it up.
It was
Now
Shotzi
22
outside.
Oh, there's
seconds for
4.
Sim.
You're
There's
right.
four. What the
Play
everyone's
his
5.
life, Focus on him on the other side of the map.
4
Hercules
fives.
is getting kills.
And 3 of them are Optic
Oh
players.
my
That's
God.
around. That's just poor communication right there. Nobody
Go Atlanta Faze.
was
We'll
watching
see if they
you.
can actually get there. Abizi's
that's
going to get
around.
shut down. Cell's going to get silenced. No respawns remaining.
So, I mean, the
Texas
guaranteed defense.
simply too
Or I'll take a
strong.
guaranteed
This
defense if they lose the
is
next
the
round.
teamwork we've been looking for all year.
Why do you stand up? Why did you stand up?
Thought it was over.
One more round.
And I think
This feels pretty over.
Hey, Brand thought this series was fucking over, bro.
Yeah, he did think they won. He was about to start talking some trash, but it's okay. It's all right. They
Oh,
were close.
they
were
best not
close to
fucking
winning.
lose now. Holy.
3-0. But yeah, this is what we saw last major. Like, FaZe, when we watched them on Hacienda, 90% of the year, they were like guaranteed to win an offensive round.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But it feels like
4
that
ticks and
success
2
just
is
gone away.
horrendous.
Yeah, no, it really has.
They got 0 in the first
Just
round.
they'd be pulling out 4 subs, keep it team.
Yeah, they're gonna have to win it now.
Whoever
At
was
least.
B was just playing their life, so annoying to deal with.
Yep.
You are seeing none of that.
They're struggling to get to those positions.
Okay.
For God's sake.
Well, I mean, they're struggling into that positions because they're not getting fucking kills. They have slayed by more than 10 kills.
Outplayed by like fuck.
Beams from Hercules to open it up. He's
The
on
sun.
5 straight.
Like at the end of the day, it's a game about shooting your guns. Doesn't mean we talk about positioning, but like they're losing a lot of ones.
It's going to be a long defensive hold for FaZe potentially again if they're able to do it.
Good.
They'll
Okay.
find another.
Number 3
And
seconds
another.
around.
Why?
BZ is through though. He goes on a long flank all the way through. That's just calling out names, right, Chomps?
A big kill.
Word to the BZ.
Big kill.
Maybe they just think he's playing lobby, but BZ flanks through well. He's able to find a double, so gives them an opening, keeps Optic off that point.
Already got a
From
tick,
BZ
bro.
to Slow that down. They still
Well,
got
tick's not gonna
one.
really matter.
They're guaranteed
guaranteed
defense even if they
offense.
lose.
Here comes the next push. We'll take out Sim.
Alter again though.
They'll progress this towards the second tick.
How is he alive? How is he
Wow.
fucking
Again,
alive?
Double chows.
Yeah, I would say the solo chow team to Optic Texas, the first
My
solo
God,
round, it was so frustrating. How many
these
double
observers,
chows
bro, they're
now are
dying.
instant trades? What we begged for all
What?
year.
What?
Hercules just barely staying up.
And he's going to get this
He's gonna
point.
get the cap
I mean,
as well.
Due to that, he just repositions and he gets a kill.
What?
He gets a kill as well. So a minute 50 now, plus you're
Look at
up
6
in
though, look at
lives.
6.
FaZe have to defend A. It is all down to this.
6, they're on
Well,
this.
they held for
cross
what, 2
spawn,
minutes
lad.
last time. Can they do it again here?
Oh.
Simp just able to get away as Hercules runs out of ammo. Chest bumping low as Shotzi and Abizi.
My God, good recenter.
I feel like 3 dead. And Optic Texas getting a position to maybe put this away.
Same position as last time though. FaZe did really well at defending A.
Again, just that one solo player from Optic just kind of being ignored. That was Dashy. You know, last time we watched them on offense, it was Shotzi for
Abel has
majority
a
of
big
the
fight
round.
in
but
secret
Dashy's gonna
though.
try to get involved now. Knows a couple of players are
They know
off
where 2
spawn,
is.
and
They
well,
know where
easy
2
to
is.
just give a layup, an alley-oop to Shotzi.
Could be
Allows
GG
They're only
right
missing
here.
4.
dead.
They're only missing 4. Oh.
Simp
They
able to
got-
get one, but that's going to be
That's
about
it.
They
it.
killed the other guy.
That's gonna be
They
3
know
dead.
where Simp
Everybody's
is.
dropping. There's the 3 dead you were hoping for. Progress is a brewing. Halfway towards the
Oh
second.
my God.
That's gotta be the round.
Hercules with
That's
the
game.
shots.
This
Simp
might be it.
put in the dirt. 1 tick now to go for the 3-0 here in round 1.
Holy fuck.
shot.
Oh,
Wow.
GG's.
Slam.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Holy.
Number 1 and 2 seeds, losers bracket, day 2 of the tournament.
This has been the craziest day 1 of champs I've
That's
ever seen.
unreal.
2 major upsets.
Holy fuck.
I'll tell you what, I mean, I think we thought the upset was possible, but I think it'd be in this fashion.
I think this was,
I think it'd be in
thought this
3-0
was always the
fashion.
diciest of the series, but Optic looked like the actual team that spawned in today. FaZe
Take him out of the equation.
played
They
probably their worst
Shut the
COD.
fuck up, bro. Who the fuck is that, bro? Big Beans regen, bro. Suck my dick, bro.
6-3 the surge.
Look, I can sit here do the sad boy gimmick, bro. A lot of COD left to be played. I'll be down bad once we're out.
I mean, they're not.
But they got to kick us out first.
I mean, they're not going to get close to winning an event if.
I mean, they already got busted.
We'll talk about the show.
No one's ever won
I mean, nobody's saying that was a good series for Faze, Ben, but like,
now is your time.
I'm just saying, a lot of COD left. It's about tightening up and, you know, not getting eliminated.
Maybe that's a wake-up call.
Yeah.
COD is day by day, bro.
With how this tournament
Holy fuck. For 3-0, Jesus.
Faze and Thieves.
Well, that means either Faze or Thieves, and one of those teams, maybe both, are not going to make it to a Champs Grand Final.
That is insane.
Another poor map from Simp and Zach, who I believe will probably put up their worst KDs ever in a series of Champs.
And well,
So,
that has to be close.
If you were Faze, maybe things
they're going to drop
would
like
improve on from
0.7s.
Major 4 till now.
So.
Again, you're losing close hard points.
Yep.
Again, you're losing hostile controls. Like, this is just worrisome.
Yeah.
That is not the Faze that I thought we'd be getting.
And you lost a search. The one
Which
game
played you kind of in the grand final. If you think about the last major, like, usually search the one thing they can rely on. Not going to be the case here.
All right, chat, we'll stick around for the interviews, then fucking send it.
An efficient win there out of the Optic crew. We've been wanting. We've been waiting.
They look damn good.
They do. Finally, this is what we've been wanting. I mean, listen, I know they had the run for last major to get to a Sunday, but still, you can tell they were like a step away. They might have taken that step and then some. I mean, what a crazy story it would be. As I'm getting ahead of myself, but like, if they make a run to a final somehow win this thing, that would be absurd, right?
The first time Optic have beat Faze all year.
In the history of our esports.
Record's 4-1 now.
We haven't had someone go back-to-back.
There's officially no perfect brackets in the bracket challenge.
Yeah, that's insane.
For sure.
Teams like this, what a run.
Anybody calling both Thieves and Faze to lose day one is a psychopath.
What a day one of COD. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a Miami, if you're an Ultra, Optic, like, this thing is wide open.
Oh yeah,
for your taking.
No, 100%. Now,
Boston
This could be the weirdest chance of all time.
Yeah, they should.
Absolutely, they're probably gonna make things interesting, but
they're gonna have to meet up.
Gersh, Miami could be in the grand finals.
Well,
they've got a pretty easy road to get there.
Look, I am a visionary.
I think the difficult thing for them, I think Optic and Toronto, we'll get to it in a second.
Look, back in my hometown of Southall, UK, they used to call me the Oracle.
Shut the fuck up. $5 super chat from Backdoor, my boy. Thank you very much, man. Hey, we'll be seeing you tomorrow.
I'm feeling good. The team's feeling good. We prepared for this match, and it showed.
It definitely did show, okay? And, you know, when we all saw that we were going to get the Classico, you know, Atlanta Faze versus Optic, day one at Champs, you know, as fans, we were excited, but as a player, how was you feeling when you saw that on the board? And what was the preparation after that?
Actually dirt.
Yeah, those guys are extremely good.
Regain, man, day one.
So every time you play them, it's always a challenge, and yeah, I was excited to play them.
Yeah, definitely was, okay? And you play phenomenal on stage, okay? You know, you're always so cool, calm, and collective when we're watching you in those pressure moments, and we know a lot of pressures on your shoulders, but how awesome would it be to be able to keep that championship trophy in the Hex quarters for
First time in CDL era the Faze of lost winners round one.
Well, we advanced
Great
right there,
question.
so we just got to keep the ball rolling.
At Champs, probably.
Didn't they lose round one to last event, or am I tripping?
Get ready, start preparing for that next matchup tomorrow.
Oh, they might have lost the third, actually.
But what do you want to say to these
Didn't they lose the last event?
Are we talking
appreciate everyone
all
here,
events
man.
or just
This shit is
Champs?
lit.
This shit is lit.
Champs, I think. Actually, no.
Did FaZe lose last year, first round? Or did they lose winners round 2 and then get bobbed?
I think last event was our first Friday, like,
the Boston upset.
in a minute.
You saw the Optic
for
upset.
sure.
What's it about these green teams this weekend?
I mean, nothing to do with the green on this one. I just, like, Optic have had a year where, like, it's just been very tumultuous. They've had a lot of roster changes. It's been very scattered. Hook deserves a ton of
Chad,
credit.
this day is what happens when teams have 4 weeks to prepare for a match.
Because he earned.
This is how it goes. You just hyper focus on the maps. You know they're going to be in the set, and that's how we get 2 massive upsets today. You want to wrap the stream? You good to go?
I'm good to go, G. Appreciate you guys in chat.
I'm going to stay around and hop on the flank here in a bit, chat, but we appreciate you all hopping on with us on the watch party today. It's an absolute pleasure. Sorry for the disconnects earlier before the match got started, but it seems to be smooth since. I'll probably be live at noonish tomorrow, and we got 4 games tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, 4 games tomorrow, and then 5 on Saturday.
Yeah, 4, 5, and then 2. So, and also we'll keep an eye on challengers tomorrow as well. That'll kick off. So make sure you guys tune in. Appreciate everybody tuned in Aroma's stream, on the Ultra channel, on my stream, guys. It's an absolute pleasure.
Been an absolute
We'll
pleasure.
see you guys tomorrow.